Ah, ah.
Worked alongside the officers, all in an effort to find Athena. However, as the hours passed, there was still, unfortunately, no sign of her. Night fell once again, and after the first full day of searching had come to an end, police officers were still none the wiser as to what precisely had happened. However, at 8 p.m. the following day, their search came to an end in the worst possible of ways. Roughly 9 miles away from Athena's home, near Bobo Crossing Bridge and in the neighboring town of Boyd, the body of a young girl was found in the shallow waters of the Trinity River, and soon enough, this body was identified to belong to Athena. She appeared to have been
Here's
discarded
a
near
real
the
question.
bridge,
Why?
with dirt, silt, and vegetation from the river surrounding her. Investigators also found bruising to her head, neck, and chest, along with signs of blunt force trauma and dried blood beneath her fingernails. For her family and the community that had spent days trying to find her, they were all hoping that this was a scenario that would never actually come to reality. And from that moment, this
Mm.
case changed completely, because this was no longer about a girl who was just merely missing. This was about a murder and a killer still out there on the run. However, there was now one
Woo.
big problem that investigators would now have to face, and that was that there was no clear suspect. The thing is that this family had no known enemies or problems, and mostly just kept to themselves. They were very good people. And when investigating the crime scene, officers realized that there were no signs of forced entry, no evidence of a struggle, and no visitors that had actively checked into the property that day. So, feeling quite stumped with what to do, detectives once again went back to the very beginning, back to the farmhouse, and back to the moment that Athena suddenly disappeared. And that is when
Mm.
they realized something. There was that package on the porch, which nobody had seen being delivered. So, maybe someone had actually come to the property after all. And if it was actually a delivery driver, then maybe his van had a camera, which of course could help the investigation, right? After reviewing the package, because of course all packages have labels on them, they realized that it was delivered by a FedEx driver. So that was their first clue. However, little did they know that this clue was about to blow the entire story wide open.
Was it an actual FedEx driver or fake?
After contacting the manager at the airport, who was able to trace the package through to its route and then identify the company contracted by FedEx to handle the delivery, they found out that the driver assigned to that route was a 31-year-old man named Tanner Horner. Now, because the case was so sensitive, detectives decided not to contact him directly at first. Instead, they decided to have the delivery office manager call him while officers listened in. Of course, therefore making it look like it was just a normal work-related check-in. On this phone call, Tanner was asked by his manager if he remembered taking the route and whether he remembered delivering a package to the Strand household. However, Tanner claimed that he did
However,
not recognize the address. And the thing is, according to their records, the package had not been marked as delivered, which of course meant that something was not quite adding up here, because Lizzie was able to confirm that she had seen it on the porch that evening. So, if Tanner had been assigned to the route, but the package was never officially marked as delivered, then how precisely did it end up at Athena's home? So, investigators decided that they needed to speak to Tanner in person. But before
I
we
need to find
continue,
out about
it
the
is worth
permit.
asking here, who exactly is Tanner Horner? Now, on paper, Tanner did look fairly ordinary. At the time this was happening, he worked as a FedEx delivery driver and was trying to financially support him and his girlfriend and their 1-year-old son. But it's safe to say that delivering packages wasn't exactly his dream. You see, Tanner saw himself more as a musician than anything else, with online photos of him performing in his alternative band named Commit and Conquer. But whatever dreams he had, his actual life was way smaller than that. Unfortunately, money was quite tight between him and his wife, and at the time that all of this was going on, they were still living on his parents' property near Lake Worth in Texas. And I'm not talking about inside the main building, but instead out the back in a rather rudimentary shack. And unfortunately, this is where things begin to go a little bit downhill for him, because the more investigators looked into his history,
Why
the
does
more
that look like the guy
dangerous they
from
realized he actually
the
could
Ant guy?
be. His mother would later emphasize
But
that even before his time, she herself had a rather difficult life of her own. This included things like drug addiction, long and unsociable working hours, and even heavy alcohol use during her pregnancy. And as Tanner grew up, she noticed that he was not developing quite like the other children. He was later diagnosed with level 1 autism spectrum disorder, that of course formerly known as Asperger's syndrome, and was also said to have depression, social difficulties, and long periods of dark mental health. Now, to be clear with you, none of that explains or excuses what happened to Athena. There are plenty of people out there who struggle with mental health, trauma, or neurodivergence that never end up harming anyone. However, with Tanner, there was something else that seemed to be sitting beneath all of this, and something that was much harder to explain. And soon
what?
enough, investigators realized that those
Or
strange
give me
gaps
that.
in
Give me
his
the die.
delivery routes
Oh,
were only the beginning, because now Tanner was tied to the last known delivery at the home of a murdered 7-year-old girl, which left them with a
oh.
lot of questions that needed to
Yeah,
be
you
answered. And
FedEx driver.
so, while he was
Doesn't they
out
always
doing the
have
very
cameras
job
on
that they
the
feared put
default?
Athena in danger, police officers tracked and
Yeah.
then hunted Tanner down. Now, apparently, Tanner was really surprised when officers approached and had no idea why, of all people, they wanted to talk to him, but he agreed to speak anyway. And that is when everything changed. Because although Tanner initially claimed that he couldn't remember delivering a package to the Strand household, now he surprisingly did. In fact, rather conveniently, he now
What?
also remembered one other strange detail. That apparently, when he was delivering the package, he spotted this mysterious van just waiting on the perimeter of the property.
Okay,
And he would
bro.
also claim that, although he made that delivery as normal, he would also randomly hit a tree on the way out by accident. Now, at this stage, the investigators already knew that there was a 30-minute gap between that delivery and his next one. And when they asked him about that, Tanner claimed that apparently he felt sick, pulled over at the side of the road, and then
A
threw
lot
up
of coincidences
violently.
here.
So, at least so far, all of the authorities' questions seemed to have rather convenient answers made by Tanner.
Exactly.
Which, sure, could work rather begrudgingly, but there was one small detail that Tanner seemed to forget here.
Camera.
And that is the fact that every FedEx delivery van has a video camera attached to it.
Yep.
And not only does it record video, but audio
Audio.
too.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's
When
over.
investigators reviewed that footage, you
This is
could say
actually
that
chilling.
Tanner's world immediately ended.
This is super
Captured
chilling.
right
Oh
there in
my.
black and
Oh.
white, and inside the back of that
You
van
can
was
you
Athena
see.
Strand. And not
You can
only does that
see what's
footage
about
show
to
Tanner
happen.
at the
That's
rear of
actually.
the
Oh my.
truck, lifting Athena inside and then closing the door, but moments later, and from the driver's seat, the microphone recorded him saying, "Don't scream or I'll hurt you." Confused and terrified, Athena then asks him, "Are you
This
a
is
kidnapper?"
disgusting.
And after that, Tanner reaches up
Wow.
and covers the camera, where the video quite clearly cuts, but the audio keeps recording. What followed is something that investigators later described as deeply distressing. The audio was
What
enough to make
the
it
fuck?
clear that Athena had entered that truck unharmed, but did not leave in the same way. And all I
Wow.
can say
This
is
is
that
not.
audio would make both you and I angry beyond reason. On December the 2nd, 2022, and only 3 days after Athena disappeared, Tanner Horner was
Murder him.
arrested on suspicion of both kidnapping and murder. With Tanner's
Murder
bond set
him.
at $1.5 million, he was
Woo!
essentially stuck in prison until trial. And let me tell you, before he would even get there, so many unbelievable things would happen. I think we all know by
What?
now
He had
that
more
Tanner was
victims?
the one responsible for Athena's death that day. I mean, investigators could quite literally tell through the audio footage that he was almost definitely responsible for her injuries found in the autopsy report. However, let's just say that Tanner himself was the only one who couldn't quite put the pieces of the puzzle together. Because while being
What?
questioned, his story would change over and over again. Now,
I
according to
hate this
him,
guy.
he
I
had
hate his
accidentally
guts. I
hit
hate his
Athena with
looks. I
his
hate
truck
everything.
while reversing out of the driveway. And after realizing this, he feared that she would run inside and then tell her father. And so, in a panic, he then made the insane decision to abduct her instead. He then
What?
claimed that after pulling over, he tried to break her neck and even resorted to strangling her with his bare hands.
But
He then
why?
claimed that after murdering her, he then dumped her clothes and backpack while driving along a highway. away before then disposing of her body in a bamboo
Sicko.
forest. However, this was only the beginning, because during his prison interviews, Tanner would then claim to have someone else living inside his head. And apparently, this so-called other person was the one actually responsible for motivating him to do horrible things. To go into more detail here, this alter ego was called Zero, and according to Tanner, Zero told him that Athena was going to put them away for a long time due to vehicular assault. He basically claimed that Zero was the bad one, and whenever detectives asked to speak to Zero, Tanner would then roll his eyes back into his skull before then switching personalities. Now, after his arrest, investigators would obviously search his home, and what they found in that shabby shack was deeply worrying. Although most of Athena's clothes were recovered along the highways, one piece was actually found tucked away in his wardrobe, and it turns out that those blue floral jeans were covered in her DNA. The truck that she was abducted in, alongside another vehicle that Tanner owned,
he didn't even try, which is good.
Both would test positive.
He didn't even try to hide it, which is good, because get his ass, murder him. This is just disgusting. Like, how
it would eventually
you have to be so fucking twisted in the head.
Blood, but semen too. Many other items of his clothing were tested, including
There's no
the
way.
grey sweatshirt that he wore on most days and his underwear, and all of these would come back with various results for blood, semen, and general DNA. And it turns out that his own search history would not help
I'm actually getting chills.
In the days after Athena's disappearance, Tanner made several searches online, not only for her name, but for other phrases like Paradise Missing
This is
Girl,
actually so
and
sad.
Do FedEx trucks constantly record? And other data would soon confirm that Tanner drove back past Athena's home the very next day, with that moment even being recorded by his van's camera. Even his own phone told the same story. Location data would place him exactly where investigators believed he had been.
Bro, they gotta burn that truck up.
All of this evidence combined, it was game over.
Get the DNA required. Get him in jail, murder him, burn the truck,
confronting and
burn him.
Questions that most of us are wondering is, did Tanner intimately assault Athena? And unfortunately, the uncomfortable truth here is that we don't actually know, because although they could confirm that male DNA was found on her body, they couldn't actually confirm the source, meaning that it could be seminal or any other type. And while the results are consistent with Tanner's DNA profile, they could not actually be classified as a definitive match, which of course only further muddies the water. It is worth saying here that while behind bars and on a phone call to his mother, she did actually ask Tanner if he had done anything weird to the girl, in which he immediately responded with, "No, I didn't." And
then why is there semen there?
It was while on one to his attorney that he even laughed about the situation and said, "I wanted to be famous, just not for this reason." To make matters worse, there seems to be a lot of planning and conniving made by Tanner too, because on only his third day
you did this to become famous.
He actually had the audacity to tell officers that if they gave him a month's worth of holiday with his family and son, then he would tell them everything. Now, obviously, Tanner would be denied that request and forced to stay behind bars until his trial began.
Good.
Which would be 3 years later in April of 2026.
There's no way he even had a trial. Why do we give people like this trials?
However,
I mean, it's such a shocking close case.
Began, Tanner suddenly pleaded guilty. The reason is unclear, but he likely wanted to avoid the embarrassment of being picked apart by prosecutors. And with so much evidence stacked against him, he likely realized that it simply wasn't worth it. But that didn't stop all of the scrutiny, however, because of course, with this being Texas, the death penalty was still on the cards. So, the focus was instead placed upon his
he pleaded guilty and still got the death penalty. Dude, oh my god.
The prosecution began
that is insane, but yeah,
100%
fitting.
Both alive and well when she entered the van, and that Tanner had lied when he claimed that all of this was merely an accident. And as
how can you call this an accident?
Suspicions by calling 2 of Tanner's former female acquaintances to the stand, who both claimed that he had assaulted them years prior, one in 2013 and the other in 2014. And horrifyingly, one would even describe waking up to him assaulting her when she was only 16 years old. The court was then
this guy up to, bro?
taken from Tanner's interrogation, where he firstly spoke as himself and then additionally as Zero. They all noted that Zero was described as calm.
Just give $200 to some slut and then fuck her. Why are you doing this?
Of course, then came the forensic evidence itself. DNA recovered from the van, Athena's clothing, from his own belongings, and even from the autopsy were all consistent with his profile. And finally, the jury would hear his own words through letters which were written from behind bars. In a letter addressed to Athena's family, Tanner wrote, "I have done a terrible thing to your family, and I am sorry. I can't tell you
Nobody
how
can.
countless nights
Nobody
I've
will
stayed
accept that
awake,
apology, bro.
unable to sleep. I pray for all of you. You will never get to see your baby girl grow up, and I am sorry. And now my son is going to grow up without his father and protector.
Wait, he had a kid
sorry
too?
that I allowed my mental state to be unstable. I am sorry I took your little angel away from you, and I pray that my death eases your suffering in some way. The only thing that I ask for is forgiveness, and for you to remember my son and show him some grace and mercy, for he no longer has his own father." Now, of course, these words are likely just a desperate attempt for reconciliation, and the one thing that stood out to me here is that, in these letters, he seemed to mostly babble about himself rather than his own victim. And the real insane thing here is that, while writing these letters, he would also give another new version of the story.
What?
In this letter, it said, "When I pulled up to the house, an older man had pulled a rifle on me and demanded my wallet.
Okay,
It's
bro.
weird. He almost expected me to be there. After he checked my wallet, he gave me instructions after handing me my wallet back. He told me to take the girl and to bring her to a specific spot. He gave me a change of clothes for the girl and told me to have her changed into them before handing her over to him. He had threatened my family, and I didn't know what to do, so I just went along with it. Don't tell the media, by the way. I don't know if he's going to do something. If I'm killed on the way to or from the courthouse, I'll assume it's him." Now, just a correction there, Tanner, but I don't think you'd be assuming anything if you were killed, mate. Unfortunately, this of course had to be investigated by officers, but no surprise, there was nothing to support his claims whatsoever. It was just another story and another stupid attempt to try and shift the blame away from himself. In fact, not long after this, Tanner would even attempt to take his own life behind bars before facing trial, which doesn't necessarily scream innocent if you ask me. But the trial
Imagine being this guy's kid.
and eventually, the jury would be presented with one of the most disturbing pieces of evidence available. And of course, I'm talking about that recording. However, before that recording was even played out,
I hope he didn't have a lawyer. I hope he didn't have a defense lawyer.
To leave if they didn't have the stomach to listen to it. It's no surprise to learn that Athena's family decided to step out. However, the jury were forced to listen to every minute of it. They watched as it showed the abduction, Athena talking about her school and teacher, and just general things that a 7-year-old would say while trying to make sense of the situation. And then, of course,
this is absolutely insane.
And what followed was deeply disturbing. It is noted that most of the jury were visibly shaken, with some even crying. In fact, even Tanner was seen looking away during some of the audio recordings. Most of that courtroom felt thoroughly sick, and all eyes were on that
I am sickened by hearing
in the
about
middle
it.
who made all of it happen. And by the end of it, I don't believe that anyone actually believed Tanner's story anymore. Of course, the defense would focus on mitigation, pointing towards his autism diagnosis, mental health struggles, claims of fetal alcohol exposure,
why do you have a defense?
and childhood trauma. But of course, all of this was simply bullshit. In fact, his own mother would take the stand and speak about her own troubled past, including her addictions, before then admitting that, after seeing the evidence presented in court, she believed that her son had actually sexually assaulted Athena before killing her. At one point, she even broke down with anger before sobbing and saying that Athena was just a baby. So, even from the defense and even from his own mother, there was no real dispute about what actually had happened that day. And in the end, the jury would, of course, reach their decision. His sentence was just as ruthless as his own given to Athena. He was sentenced to death.
It is therefore the order of this court that your punishment be death. Before the hour of sunrise on a date to be determined by this court, upon a mandate of affirmance issued by the Texas Court of Criminal Appeals at the State Penitentiary in Huntsville, Texas, you will be caused to die in accordance with the rules and regulations established by the Texas Department of Criminal Justice until you, said Tanner Horner, are dead.
All I can really think about throughout this story is Athena and the terror that she must have felt in her final moments.
Can we kill him or
She
Can
was
we like
just a 7-year-old
make him
girl who
pass
really had no
away and then
idea how the
someone
world
revive
worked
him
yet.
and then do it
She had a
again
heart full of innocence
multiple
and an
times?
entire life ahead of her. And for this disgusting, vile monster to take all of that away from her is just so angering and heartbreaking. To be honest with you, this is actually one of the main reasons why I rarely cover cases that involve children, because this affects me far more than typical adult homicides. As for Athena's family, it is unlikely that they will ever recover from this, and actually, they seem to have fractured even more since her death. Her father, Jacob, essentially self-destructed after her murder and turned to
Wow.
alcohol in an effort to cope. Apparently, he was only eating once a week and lost more than 50 pounds after that.
Wow.
And as for his marriage with Lizzie, it's basically on the rocks. And Lizzie speaks of how
Wow.
Athena's sister, Rye, now needs
Wow.
therapy in order to cope. She was only 3 years old when this happened, and now is only 6. Just let that sink in for a moment. The grim truth here is that when something like this happens, many people die to a certain extent. I mean, sure, Athena may be the one to actually physically be gone, but to be honest, so are all of the versions of all of those who loved her. And I think that's something that's really important to take away here, because we're not only talking about one tragedy, we're talking about dozens. After her death, the entire
Yeah.
community of Wise County were mourning. They remembered
Imagine
her by
being the
tying
parent
pink
of this
ribbons to
kid and
mailboxes,
knowing
traffic signs, and
so
power lines to honor her, of course with pink being her favorite color. In the aftermath of her death led the creation of the Athena Alert, allowing law enforcement to issue immediate regional alerts for missing children without needing to first confirm an abduction. The Athena Alert acts as a faster, localized version of the Amber Alert and covers a 100-mile radius. But even still, despite something good coming from this, Athena's death never should have happened. And at the center of it all was just a little girl who was bright, kind, and full of life. And in a quiet and almost heartbreaking way, her final days at school reflect exactly that. In the last week that she was alive was Red Ribbon Week, a time at school that focused on both safety and awareness. Athena had been working on a small project where she was putting together a journal entry with a colorful illustration. Somewhere along the way in that project, she lost focus and instead wrote something simple. In a note to her parents, she said, "I love you, and we will have a better day tomorrow." I genuinely don't think I'll ever be able to get over this one. When a child is involved, and it seems like their entire life was thrown away just for a few moments of pleasure, that is absolutely revolting. And all I can say to Athena's family is that I really hope that they find peace in the future.
this guy in
Anyway,
the head? I
thank you
just
so
don't
much for
understand
watching today, folks, and I genuinely
how do you get
appreciate
to
you
such a
making it to
point?
the end. It really means a lot to me. If you'd like to see more from me, then please do check out my Instagram, Facebook, and especially my Spotify, as we're now over there too. Anyway, I'll be back again next week for another video, but until that moment arrives, please do remember to look after yourselves and each other, and of course, stay safe. Thank you, and goodbye.
Oh, it's here. From out of nowhere, the top turnbuckle, Code Blue Cam just released the Jack Doherty body cam from when he got arrested a few months ago. And this is a more successful shadow drop than Apex Legends. This puppy is popping off because everyone wants to see Sack Doherty
Let's go.
get punished. They want to see him be arrested, thrown in jail, in the cuffs, because he is an insufferable asshole who truly deserves it.
It is around 3 a.m. on the morning of Saturday, November 15th, 2025, and these Miami Beach police officers stationed on Washington Avenue in Miami Beach, Florida, have reached their patience limit with 22-year-old YouTuber Jack Doherty.
What do you mean?
God, looking like that at 22 is so unfortunate. He actually looks like a 12-year-old boy.
I don't know what you mean.
That's
I don't
cool,
even see a
That
link.
looks like something you'd see
Did you
in
send
your
a link?
middle school yearbook. He also runs like an OnlyFans agency or some shit too. Imagine Boss Baby being the person handling your paychecks. Eek.
Jack Doherty, who broke away from his group and attempted to engage officers to create content for his channel in the middle of the roadway, creating a safety hazard. Despite multiple warnings, Jack continued recording the video, even ignoring his friends as they told him to stop. As a final warning, officers told him that they would...
Also, I always like to highlight these guys as well, because I think they're even more pathetic than the main clown. because they do this for nothing. I bet this guy doesn't even get paid to hold the camera for Jack Doherty's dog shit streams. I bet he just does it because he tries to suckle some clout out of it. I bet he does it for the love of the game. Oh, Jack, do you need someone to hold your cock while you pee? Yeah, I'll do it. No, you don't need to pay me. The same thing with all the pranksters and shit. All the pranksters who have their friends run into the
Yeah, do
like,
they even
fast
get
food
paid?
places with
They
them.
just get paid in like
They do
a small
not
amount
see
of
a
clout.
penny of the revenue that the person makes.
Yeah, exactly.
I highlight this phenomenon every time I see it in pranksters content or in Sack Dorky's streams. The people that are with him, his entourage, his lackeys, they deserve just as many spitballs and tomatoes as the protagonist.
They're doing it with nothing.
Jack Doherty, because they are enabling him. He couldn't do this shit without his cronies. So they latch on to his tiny little asshole like a
And always the security guard he has with him.
They can for, I guess, maybe
weird.
some kind of trickle-down clout from just being around Jack. But they don't even get drip-fed that much. I'm just very confident they're not paid by him as employees. The goofball holding the phone and going catatonic when the police are like questioning him and then panicking when they start to like, you know, get near him. I bet Jack wouldn't piss in their mouth if they were dying of thirst. These goobers probably don't see a single penny from the content that they film with Jack.
Content, by the way.
Bodyguards, I understand, because they're literally paid to fight his battles for him. They're like his meat shield, so Jack instigates conflict, hides behind the bodyguards, and they are paid to do that. That I totally understand. But like this goober with the camera here, like I just don't think he sees anything.
Didn't he crash a car and then he was telling his cameraman to film
talking to his friends and family, like,
when he got hurt?
No, I'm kind of a big deal. You might have seen me on Jack Doherty's stream. Yeah, I was holding the camera. I'm his glorified fleshlight. No, I don't get paid for it. Why are you laughing? No, where are you going? Why are you leaving? There has to be some level of self-awareness and shame, right?
Arrest him if he didn't.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too proud of being a Jack Doherty fanboy or glazer.
Idea that Jack is far from done recording them on this day.
No. I got him. Hey, yo, you don't want to go neither. Back up. I'm just saying I got him.
Nice work, bodyguard. What a hero. He's like actually Spider-Man the way he tried to step in there and save Jack.
Ooh.
Go to the sidewalk now. Okay. No, I'm telling. Now. You want to be funny? We tell you to get on the street, go on the street. All right, I'm getting out. Who the you think you are, bro? I'm getting out the street. No, you're not. Like after I do it, who the are you, bro? I was trying to walk up the street, but
Who the fuck are you, bro?
That's it. You want to?
Oh, Jack.
Yo, you should have got your man out there. I was trying to.
Now, as officers proceed to search him, they immediately find even more reasons to take him to jail. But Jack only sees it as another content opportunity, something the officers have yet to realize.
Hey, free Jack!
Who just said that?
Free Jack!
Who actually said that unironically? You should arrest that guy for public cringe. That's worse than indecent exposure out here on the streets, yelling free Jack. Jack Doherty. Put that man in cuffs ASAP.
Facts.
He is too much of an embarrassing loser to be part of civilized society. Lock that guy's ass up, too.
Oh, good. Can I take that off and give it to someone? Wait, no, you can't take it off like that. Yo, wait, let me take it. Can I take it off for you? You have to like slide it off your wrist. Like, you can't take it off anyway.
Oh, bro. Oh, did I skip a bank again? No, I didn't. What does it even show a waypoint to bank? I don't really understand.
Jack's got all the cool stuff in his Batman utility belt. Oh, wow.
Is Tower Up going up?
I'm not even doing that. I get you. I'm just telling you. I know. Hey, we're talking about your time. No. It's not even that. No, you're cool. I was telling you genuinely. I apologize on his behalf.
Why? Brother, you're getting paid to be his bodyguard, not his dad. Why are you apologizing on his behalf, bro?
Because, bro, he's getting big money, bro.
Don't have to be
he's scared of losing his job because Jack literally just fires every bodyguard just if something bad happens. And it's not even the bodyguard's fault. He just fires them and gets a new one.
He's afraid of not getting fired for defending him from the cops. That's true. I didn't even stop to consider that. Jack Doherty is such a fucking lobotomite. I bet he would blame his bodyguard for that. Why didn't you beat up the cops, dude? You're fired. I didn't even think of that. So now that behavior makes a little bit more sense. Did not even consider that, because any normal, rational person, that wouldn't even be a thought that would cross their mind.
Yeah, because he's
You'd
already
have to
done that
throw
before.
out the
I don't know
window
if
when
Fusey
talking
did
about
that.
Jack Doherty.
He fired his bodyguards or something because he got arrested and they claimed it was his bodyguard's fault. Like, so stupid.
With officers finding 3 hand-rolled
It is how we
suspected
gotta learn,
cannabis cigarettes
unfortunately.
and half of an orange
Jack
oval
Doherty
shaped
has to
pill
learn it the
marked with
hard
a
way,
3,
hopefully.
consistent with a Schedule 2
He
offense.
likes it the hard way
Jack
too.
is immediately brought to the station, and this is where his entitled behavior leads him to
Well,
pull
yeah, but you
another
haven't seen
move
this.
He will soon regret.
There's no way he keeps up this machismo in the police station while looking like a Boy Scout.
Yeah, we
There's
haven't
not
seen
even
this
cameras rolling, Sack Dorky.
in the police
Why
station.
even bother,
Oh my
man?
God.
I thought for sure the body cam would just have him like completely abandon the tough guy persona. There's
I think
no
it's
way.
because he
There's
knows
no
it's
way
gonna
he
get on
tries to puff
YouTube
out his
eventually.
chest.
Right? Because no one said that to me. Without questioning it. Oh, really? It's kind of how it works. Just face that way for me, please. This way? Yes. Stuff like that. Are your guys' body cams going?
Oh, he's trying to farm off the body cams. Oh my god, he's such a loser. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's
Alright, that's
actual
tough.
bottom of the barrel.
Alright, that's tough.
Hi. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to remove the handcuff from you. Listen.
Oh, yeah.
Then take all your jewelry out.
Okay.
Socks, sneakers, put it on top of the counter. Yes?
Top of the, what?
Counter.
This might seem like a simple
What?
order, but to Jack, it's about protecting his jewelry, and he won't even hesitate to instruct officers on how to preserve it.
Oh,
Unfortunately now, bro.
When do you think?
I hate this guy so much.
Tomorrow is Saturday, hopefully tomorrow.
Okay, hopefully.
They don't want to be around you either, man. So yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, please get rid of these guys.
Doesn't have to be here, please.
No, I go here.
Just my jewelry, I'll do anything.
I'm down for that. Let him. He got his phone, right?
Yeah, it's right here.
Make a phone. Let him make a phone call.
Thank you.
And
Oh, they're being so nice to him.
Yeah.
Have him come to the station. And
Yo, you want to come to this? You got my location?
Just give me the address.
How come? Dave has the location, but you can pick up my
11
jewelry.
Street, Washington Avenue.
Why does Jack always rub his tummy?
Bro, you get the
It's
jewelry
something I've
back. I
noticed.
don't
When he
understand.
crashes his car, he's rubbing his tummy. When he's getting
You literally
arrested,
get
he's
it back.
rubbing
I
his
don't
tummy.
understand.
Why does he do that? I don't really get it. Is it like something from childhood? Like now he just can't help but rub his little belly?
Pick up my jewelry, you know?
You're gonna put all the
Yeah,
jewelry in
pick
the
up my
bag.
jewelry.
Matter of fact, yeah, put it all in the bag. He's gonna go back out and go into your car or whatever. sit in
A
there.
nervous tick?
And the guy will walk him in.
I guess. That's a weird one though. I don't usually see that.
He's like,
Yeah, rubber the belly rub.
it is all his. The person
He's checking for abs.
I'm trying to tell him to come
They
here.
still haven't spawned, bro.
Yo.
They're not there yet.
Hello, hello.
Ain't no video. It's phone call.
It's just not working.
What is wrong with this guy? Oh, I hate Jack so much. Why are they being so patient
You
with
can
him?
inform the officer up front that the goof troop's coming through, guys.
Someone just have Dave or whoever has their ID.
It's about to get cringe.
You do? I bet.
With the cameras, are they gonna come and film?
Yourself, right? Can you,
They gotta get some more content, man.
problem, right? We met on a section.
This actual fucking parasite. He called his friend and then started recording on his phone. He just needs to stay in jail forever. Like he's just not he's not really a human being anymore. He's legitimately subhuman.
Wait, he started
His
recording on
brain
his
is
phone?
so
Really,
rotted
bro?
and poisoned. All he sees is like content opportunities, but it's also like terrible content. Like
Yeah,
legitimately,
it's just
bad
harassment and
content.
annoyance.
So he's trying to perform for the cameras, and he's still extremely lame and boring. Just keep him in jail, man.
Make a phone call. Yes?
Yes.
And I told you not to record. But you are recording.
I don't know.
So you know what's gonna happen now? All he's going with you is the TK. We're not giving this to anybody else.
I can just delete the video.
No, take your shoes off.
Bro, what? Like, I
Take
don't
your shoes
care.
off. Take your shoes off.
But aren't you guys recording too?
Take your shoes off.
My shoes are off.
Take your socks off. Hey, call the sergeant. 10-07. Somebody picking these up. Going to the UK.
What?
Tomorrow.
Dude, for real?
It's going to the incinerator, bro. We're torching it.
It's a fuck game, man. Okay. Come on.
Hey, be careful! Be careful! This tiny meat might get damaged there. You gotta be. What are you doing in there? Oh, hey, what? Stop it.
Primordial
You're
Eye.
slapping his little almond nuts around.
I guess that's a good drop.
Hey, it's going to TUK. Everything's going to TUK.
Take those. Almost triple profit.
They had to change. They had to do a little cut there because Jack got a boner.
You got a boner.
They didn't want the video to get age restricted.
Yeah, he likes being touched by man. I know. Didn't he kiss the island boys and something? I don't know. I don't know what this guy even gets up to, bro. I just know it's
Damn, he
all
looks
an
so hard
embarrassment.
in there.
Look at this guy.
Probably not in the morning anymore, you know?
No, really? This sucks, really?
Hey, I'll try helping you, man.
Ultimately, Jack
That's
Doherty
true, they
was
did try
charged
to
with
help him.
felony, possession of controlled substance without prescription, misdemeanor, resisting without
Woo!
violence, possession
He just
of
bonded out
cannabis.
though, probably.
He was later released on a $3,500 cash bond. But true to his nature, Jack continued milking the incident for content after his release. Even
That's
uploading
true.
footage officers had accidentally recorded on his phone after not realizing the camera was still running. In a later interview with TMZ,
So yeah, Whack Dorky did pay the bond, and then he tried to use this
course.
whole situation here to like appear cool. So he made merch out of his mugshot, thinking that it had aura, but everyone
This is
dunked
so
on him
lame.
for it and insulted him for it. So as far as I know,
It-
he returned
His entire
that.
internet
So, like,
persona
basically
is getting
everything
shot
that
on
could be
by
pathetic
everyone.
about a person can be found in Jack. He doesn't have a single redeeming quality. There is not a single thing of Sack Doherty that is admirable or deserving of even a modicum of respect. He is actually just a societal stain. He is a complete
Facts.
fucking loser from top to bottom. And fingers crossed he actually faces serious consequences for all of this shit at some point. Anyway, just wanted to yap about it. Banger body cam from Code Blue Cam, and that's really about it.
W banger.
Disturbed Karen loses her mind when banned from Hobby Lobby.
On February 20th, 2024, officers responded to a Hobby Lobby for a call of a disorderly customer.
Hobby Lobby.
Not a big
Oh.
Hobby Lobby fan, I'll be honest with you. Why are we going through the void here?
Hi, what's going on? I have
Hobby
the
Lobby?
rights to complain and have also the dump name of the manager and direct breach of privacy in full cyber security. They're directly of customers' breach of privacy, and they have it. Consumer rights of breach of privacy, and it not need to have
So I need
Stalking?
1,000 pearls
Hobby
for
Lobby
each.
stalking her?
like IAP, a healthcare professional, and U.S. Army cyber harassment
So you're saying Hobby
syndicating.
Lobby's cyber stalking you?
Cyber stalking and full security, yes, they are consumers' rights of privacy.
And you think
I'm
it's this
healthy.
Hobby Lobby?
You can check into those. One thing is you can check if there was nothing, then you could even check.
So it's Hobby Lobby is cyber stalking her. Why would they do that? Seems like they just they talk it out and she goes home.
Wow.
Cool. I like that idea that Hobby Lobby would cyber stalk a customer. Like just shit posting on their Twitter about it. Search the ADHD and Supernatural. Oh yeah.
Witnessed myself from like a third person point of view.
Ego death.
What?
To my teacher.
Oh,
Exposing myself. Which is different from the
that's not ego death.
So that a half an hour would not be out of the norm for you to be exposed that long and not realize it when you're walking around with your sweatpants basically choking your penis while you're walking around.
What?
Now it's not making a lot of sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Cop, for calling his shit. What?
I don't
Excuse me.
typically have like
What is happening? Why would you? Why would what? Well, this is sad. What is the story here?
So I was in class, or not in class. I was in Williams Hall studying for.
Silk, where is it? Where's my silk? Where's my silk?
It seems
No.
like it's kind of kaput
I need
right
my
there
silk.
in the first minute.
This guy.
Where's my silk? Hello?
He was like kind of looking at me, but I just was like, whatever.
Sir, let me see your penis. Let me see if it matches the description.
Just so we're not.
Officer Jacobs, I'm doing a peen inspection in there. Cover me.
I have ADHD, so my mind wanders a lot.
Okay.
I know it's happened a lot at home. In which I'll like go to the bathroom and then.
I like that idea. Listen, I'm a little scatterbrained sometimes. I'll often take a piss and I forget my meat's out. Like, I mean,
I've never heard of
ADHD,
it.
am I right?
This makes no sense.
They said someone matching your description.
You don't walk with your dick out and then you forget your dick
The
is
day
out.
is pretty important.
You
I
can
usually
feel
only
the
whip
wind.
my
You can
cock
feel
out on, like,
your dick getting
Thursdays or
colder.
Fridays, so it's, I don't know. It probably
It's
wasn't
easy
me,
to
but
tell when your dick is out.
ADHD,
Trust
I
me.
sometimes lose track.
I've had my dick out
of,
multiple times
like,
before, and
days and
you
stuff,
can
and
easily
then
tell.
Wiener comes out on like a Monday. Had a schedule. God, it looks like right now he's about to unleash like a jutsu. Like he's got that like Reddit mod look to him, and it really looks like he's about to just fucking shoot like a fireball, like Sasuke or something.
If there was another report that.
What the fuck is a Sasuke?
If this is happening, then I truly am sorry.
Wait,
If this is
if this is happening,
Another reason why you might be doing this on.
I'm truly sorry. If this is
The
actually happening.
phantom winky exposure.
Like that, or I mean, it's.
I don't really have any sexual desires for anyone, really.
Okay.
So I would have no reason to go around.
Checkmate.
This is the worst interview of all time. What is he talking about? If
Well, we're
I
good.
walked
I mean,
around
that
with my
checks
dick out,
We're fine.
I'm sorry?
Just pay a little more attention.
Back in high school, about 4
That is what we just saw in the Sizzler reel.
It was slightly different.
Real.
At that time,
It's not some Facebook shit.
we
Real.
don't really know what happened.
I don't know.
We're still investigating.
I don't have Instagram or Facebook or anything. I don't know.
Had a close encounter of the third kind. The aliens pulled my whole fucking schlong out. Study hall was traumatized.
That is an issue. We did a bunch of brain scans and whatnot, and nothing was abnormal. So
Okay.
Why would?
Why are we talking about
I'm
this?
very curious. Why would that have been the next steps there? So he unleashes the hog, and then like we got to get to the bottom of this. We got to see what ghost in this man's head was pulling the levers there that forced him to do such a thing. Put him in the MRI just to check for like the Wiener Master or something.
I really want enchanted underpearls rates. Like, how long does 1,000-inch e-pearls take? I really need to know, to be honest.
Oh my.
that would be another reason why we should have to do something to
Jax.
Jeopardize that. You a commuter student? Yes, sir. Thought it sounded like. Okay. We're gonna have to sort some things out. I got another officer talking to the young lady who made the report, so.
He didn't like hold him down. It was just like kind of between the sweatshirt and like top of the pants.
What?
You think he like intentionally?
Oh, he upper decked it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Because the way
What is this?
looking at me when I first sat down, I thought was like a little weird, dude. Really, he was just like, what?
If I
Yeah,
somehow
like a whole, like, drop
were
like
to
that.
walk out with my dick out, then I'm sorry.
Well, they found him out at Williams, so the police are with him now. So I just came out to talk to you and
Do you want to see him?
figure out what was going on.
You want to go say hi?
What?
Seems like a hard thing.
Do a
to
meet
on
and greet.
accident.
Do a meet and greet.
Called your mom about it. Okay.
Looks like, judging by how I don't feel like watching all 35 minutes of this conversation with this guy, but it looks like they do end up pressing charges for the public indecency.
Good.
That scare you? Well, you scare me with your lack of hygiene. It's time to fix that. Get some
Hey,
Cheeky
that's not
soap.
nice.
Use cheeky.com.
I showered
They
last
made the
week. What
perfect
do you
soap.
mean?
You should not use anything that's not cheeky. I'm looking out for you. You see the video of the Florida man offering a cop a drink in the middle of a car chase. Didn't we see that one? That sounds so familiar. Officers can't keep a straight face with this entitled woman. That sounds really familiar. No, never mind. That title sounds so familiar, but I do not recognize that thumbnail. She's dressed like she's
Bro, they
going to
probably
Gasparilla,
switched thumbnails
just
like Mr.
the,
Beast does.
Pirate and
Crazy
Big
meta.
Festival Tampa does every year.
Just keep switching
Is this Tampa?
thumbnails. Wow.
I don't have to explain anything to you, so.
What is that outfit, bro? That's the weirdest drip of all time. I'm sorry,
bro.
bro.
Not having it. I'm so used to body cams over the last week where the officers like entertain like the weirdos. This guy's like, no, absolutely not. Fucking grabs it like a toddler's toy, and immediately she's like, okay, it's serious.
So the call that we got was you were in here.
She's actually a potion seller.
Cursing people out.
Yeah, brewing concoctions.
Can you put that on the video so I can?
But what is that drip though? Like,
You're gonna have to ask.
I need concrete evidence, and I'd like to talk to my lawyer, please. The privacy is, if you have not committed a crime, you don't need to give any officer. You are the same level as me if I haven't committed a crime.
She outranks you. Get out of there, officer. She's too powerful.
Can I see it on video? Can I please see some concrete evidence?
oh,
Excuse me, but what crime?
she's gonna say, "Oh, I'm gonna call my lawyer. I'm gonna sue you. What's your badge number?" Is that what she's gonna say?
I'd like to know in legal language what crime I have committed. So I need a video camera to see what I have
Man,
done.
she is really good at this.
Concrete evidence on a video camera to see what I've done. You're choosing their word over my word. So I need
Yes.
a video camera to look at it. And so who's the supervisor?
He's on his way here now.
Oh, here we go.
He is. He wrote the Privacy Act.
Tell me the legal thing I have
You're meeting the Oracle.
Okay, let me explain to you.
Ask for the badge number. I'm gonna sue the shit out of you. Say it.
You are obstructing the Constitution of the United States.
This is what it sounds like to talk to somebody on Twitter. 100%. I know she is glued to that platform. She is probably there day in, day out in the fucking trenches.
And Reddit.
She
Hello.
is literally Twitter speaking.
And Reddit.
So is this, they just keep arguing with this woman. They just, oh man.
You're not
Yeah.
your name.
I haven't. First of all, you've got to provide me with the thing I've done wrong in legal terms. I need to see the video of that disorderly conduct.
But why? But why?
Just give your name, bro.
I need to confirm whether or not this is a real crime. Only I can determine this. I must see it. Please put it up on the Jumbotron, please, so I can analyze this evidence.
I just don't understand. What's the point of being so difficult with the police? If you aren't difficult with
She's
police,
trying to
you probably
sell
won't have an
cookies
issue.
in this store.
And if you still have an issue with it, then you can make a report. I knew she was gonna say that.
He looks so fed up. He looks so annoyed.
No, I am not.
I knew she was gonna say it.
Somebody that kicked somebody out of a store for no reason for just being white. I relate better to people of my own race. I relate better.
What?
Hit me, push me.
What?
Push me around.
What is she
Steal my money when I do stuff. I want to talk to somebody.
Did she just pull the white card? Like,
It is
I'm white and you're
That is
racist.
100% a Twitter addict. 100%.
You're accusing me of something. I want you to see what you're accusing me of.
Just give your name for fuck's sakes.
It's crazy people like this exist.
And then get moving on, bro.
so
It's such a
good.
waste of time.
Does this go on the... Yeah, it looks like this is the whole thing. I don't feel like listening to... Well, they actually do eventually get her out. I thought it was going to go the whole 20 minutes. They bring her outside and just keep talking to her.
And she gets arrested, right? Or no? No.
What an insightful conversation that must have been.
She didn't get arrested. Okay.
You're missing the best legal advice you'd ever hear. I just can't keep listening. It's just such a yap fest. You see the EWU body cam video? How to
Oh, they're
catch
going.
felony
It's going right.
charges in 1
I
minute.
just
Guy
got
sounds like a
this.
cartoon character.
So I guess.
Isn't that the one I just watched? I don't remember that being the name of it though.
I know. What's my profit today?
Is this
239 mil profit an hour. Look at that. Woo!
What happened? What went so wrong?
So real profit, man.
They're minerals, Marie. Oh man! Wait, and a chase and everything? Oh boy, he was racking them up. Trust me, pup, that is not a fight you win.
Oh, I have quite a few.
Oh my god,
I'll
it's
put it in
going
here.
after the police canine.
I have 6 in here right now, and I have 2
Wow, this thing
belts.
seems like it pops off. What a crazy sizzler reel.
When officers in Stewart, Florida receive reports
Florida,
of an
hey, we know how to do it big.
unconscious man behind the
Love
wheel
it.
of a truck in the middle of a residential street, they immediately respond for a welfare check.
I need
Dude,
enderpearls
this
so
one's
to
even safe to
compact
watch on
this
stream. This one sounds
wasps,
like super
because I'm
serious.
having a big issue with those.
This one goes ballistic. It's fine. I'm just gonna double.
My
check
meter
and
right
find out
now
real
is
quick.
13.8%.
It did not come up when I typed this one in right away. There's too many other people that also caught 9 felony charges in a minute in Florida. I scrubbed through. The dog doesn't get hurt. That's all I needed to hear then.
If you missed him a pedicure.
Dispatchers in Martin County
Oh,
receive
come
a
on.
concerning call
In December,
on their non-emergency line.
that's Christmas time.
In a pickup truck with a trailer hooked up to it. It's like he's like sleeping, but the truck is on. Like I said, I knocked on the door.
He's meditating.
I'm just doing Parra because the Slayer, no, the
called
die is on
astral
3x.
projection.
I think the die expires tomorrow though. I don't even know. In 22 hours. So early tomorrow. And it's a new die
like
in
the guy
rotation.
from Joe Dirt. Home is where you make it.
I mean,
Okay.
Philological die in rotation
He
would be
does have an
epic.
interesting voice.
Because it's Diana.
A lot of body cams with people with cool
I would
voices
really
recently.
love that, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Is he just like super drunk? Is that what's happening?
Okay, I got you. Do you just have your license on you? Is it your truck? You were asleep and passed out behind the wheel, and I could smell what.
I want that mythological die bad. I feel like I'm due one, and I still haven't gotten one. So
Oh, he's gonna get his phone out with the flashlight. Close your eyes.
it's 2x Talon, 2x.
Sounds like, he sounds like that like quintessential witch character.
You
in,
sell me a
like,
clean.
cartoons.
Why?
Like, I feel
Why
like he's about
reflex?
to start reciting some kind of ancient incantation.
Next dice are an alpha. It's 3x
The
Teledon,
Devil, or that,
2x Holy / Cyclamen. Really? Wait, that ass? That is some junky ass poop.
Oh shit.
Bro, that's trash. I mean, 3x Teledon is good, but like if there's Diana, like what the fuck am I meant to do?
Unaware that the truck had a trailer attached, an officer joining the pursuit executes a tactical pit maneuver, stopping the vehicle, but the chase isn't over yet.
What? Wait, how would you not know the trailer is attached? Did he have like camouflage on it? Like
But back to every
cloaking
2 hours. What do you mean?
Tony Stark or something? I feel like you'd see the trailer.
Diana
right?
would
How-
back
how
to
did
every
you
2
miss-
hours.
How
What?
did you miss that? Of everything on a truck.
Steve finally comes to a
What do you mean?
stop in the driveway of his residence.
Oh, you can't touch him now. That's a safe haven. That's a no PvP.
I mean,
zone.
I'll just do Bhakti tomorrow then, because Diana starts on Monday, right?
Oh, maybe this is all an advertisement for his business. For firewood delivery. Maybe that's what it was. He was delivering firewood to Freddy Krueger, so he had to go into his dream palace in order to contact
I mean,
him
I have
so that-
this
I see.
3
It's all a big
not full set salad in here, but it's bugged dice. It's from when the bug happened, so I don't really count that.
His voice is so cool. Holy shit.
Get away, go in the house. Who is he to you?
He's my
I
firewood
think the
delivery
Iron
driver.
Club has, we have 7
I
total on
ordered
this
some
club.
firewood.
So that
What
on dice
happened?
applied.
Jumping curve. I don't even want to get to.
Steve's wife, who identifies
The officer's
herself
pretty
as
fired
Angela,
up.
will soon share more insights with the officers.
Hurting me, please.
Jesus.
I'm not hurting you. No, I got bad shoulders.
Scooch up.
Please, I can't.
Well, how in
But
the
like,
fuck is
what
this
Celadon
guy
dice is
doing
one
a
of those.
firewood
It's
delivery
totally
job?
grindable in my
He's
opinion.
made of
Am I
glass.
crazy with that take? Like,
How that just doesn't seem like the right.
oh, I'm due at
profession.
midnight. I really
Does-
wish I had
does he
one,
deliver
but
the
I still haven't
idea
gotten
of
one somehow.
firewood? Like, there's
Really
no way he's
upsetting.
gonna be able to pick up much firewood.
The gravity of the discovery isn't lost on the officers, as they consider how much worse the night could have ended.
Damn, man, firewood delivery is some serious business. This man keeps the stick on him. What?
I think I did over 3,000 horsemen,
Just in case the customer gets a little rowdy.
and just a lot of fishing total.
You talking about the knife?
And
I mean,
the
that
horseman
a
is
big-
during 3x midnight.
That
So
is a big fucking knife. Maybe it is.
last,
bigger than a
there was
Bowie
a
knife. I mean, he's got,
spooky
like,
not
the- like,
like
huge
2 months ago, I think. I got Aquamarine die instead of
Maybe that's how he
Midnight die
chops the
when
wood
killing a
here,
mob.
like Virgil. He just does one of these,
So,
and the firewood just fucking explodes into like a
oh
bunch
yeah,
of
it was kind of
splinters for him
upsetting.
to pick up with his bad
Because Aqua die
shoulders.
is pretty easy.
Those aren't knives. Those are like full-blown short swords.
If you refuse to take the shot, sir.
It sounds like he's just like his voice is perpetually in like a mocking tone. Like he's trying to
I can show you my dice if you want to see. Some of them are not mine though, because me and my co-op grinded dice. But he quit like 9 or 10 months ago.
She misses
And so
you
like
too,
I'm
Steve.
just doing die grinding now.
She's
Solo.
on her way to pay you a visit. Oh god.
After being treated and cleared by
Oh my
hospital
God.
staff, 60-year-old Steve Beausoleil is taken to the Martin County Jail. Aggravated fleeing causing injury.
Yeah, that was a
or
lot.
damage.
He racked up a lot.
I am due. I think there's like 5 dice. I probably should have gotten by now.
Yeah, someone
But I just
could have
haven't gotten them
been-
yet somehow.
I guess maybe
I think it's
butt-chugging
Copper
the
Dry,
whiskey
Strawberry
into
Die,
Steve without him knowing?
Livid Die,
That is an option,
Cyclamen
perhaps.
Die, Iceberg Die,
And maybe
did I say
dog
Midnight
put a
Die?
brick on the accelerator on the
And
gas
then
pedal for
Dung
the,
Die.
for the 20-minute
Those
long
are
police
something
chase.
I'm actually
We can't
should have
rule
gotten.
out the
At least 1 or 2 of
possibilities.
them. At this point.
The title of Drunkest Man Ever is an extremely slippery one. There's too many variables at play for it to ever be objective.
But that's
or
how dice
measurable.
work, man.
How could
It's all
you
about luck, right?
possibly dictate who is the true king? Who would you bestow the crown upon?
And I'm like
Yet I
probably like
continue to see this
15%
title in
towards
body cam footage.
the
So I kind of just
Periwinkle
compare it to other
die.
drunk people in body
I have
cams
like
that have similar nomenclature
I think
surrounding them.
14,000
And Midwest Safety
ruling
posted
kills
one today about the drunkest
since
man
it got
they've
added to loot
seen.
pool.
And this guy is a very
Or something
impressive
like that.
specimen. He'd probably be in the top 10 drunkest body cams I've seen for sure.
This is the drunkest person we've ever seen.
I'm bothering my own room. Okay, hold on.
Let me talk
What?
to you over here. I'll talk to you if you want to talk. If you want to talk to her.
Yeah, you can talk to me. I'm
Or is Midnight Die the only die you got, or do you have others?
Why are we getting called out here?
I cannot believe a real-life human being has that voice. It sounds like he's perpetually huffing helium. It's a cartoon character.
I'm waiting here for her. They gave her a hard issue
Oh, nice.
about getting in a room. This is
I mean, Holiday is
possibly
free.
my girlfriend.
Free one, I guess.
Hey, we're gonna have here a good time.
Midnight is
Spoiler
also
alert,
easy
there was
to
no
drop, I
good
guess,
time
if
to
you
be
can
had
actually
here.
make it to all the spookies,
Also,
but
I can't help
if
but
you are
find
employed like me, you
romance
can
in that
basically only
statement.
make it to like
This is
1/3 of the
possibly my
spookies that actually happen in this game.
And they say chivalry is dead. Her
So,
heart must have melted right there.
It's,
hearing
yeah, it's
those
kind of
words
ass.
leave his lips.
That's why I really hate
And
event
also her
dice.
eardrums
Anything
may have bled
event-based,
from
I
the
just hate it.
high-pitched frequencies of his voice
Because
uttering
it's
any
just,
words
I
at
like
all.
being able to grind
God
something at
damn
all
it,
times.
If he didn't have the fucking silver tongue here, a real Casanova.
But, you know, she said she was hungry.
Are you staying here or no?
Yeah, I paid to stay here. I paid to stay here. I paid
Oh yeah, I
out of my
forgot to
own
mention, I'm due a
pocket.
mythological
When
die
did you
too.
pay to stay here?
This evening. But that's fine if he
So I'm
wants
due
to
like
shoot me
6
out.
dice, bro.
Trust me.
Okay.
Holiday Inn will fucking get a fucking
Surely, one
sweet
day.
kiss in the ass. Okay.
A lot to unpack here. His potential
I
girlfriend.
don't know if Emerald with
she
my
left.
mate.
I don't know if this was like a Tinder date in their
Oh,
first
I
meeting.
think I got Emerald
Maybe
in
that's a
30
complete
mil.
stranger and she just started panicking when this
Or
fucking
20 mil.
lunatic called her over. I have
My
no
co-op
idea.
did like
Maybe
200
she
mil and
heard his
didn't get
voice,
it.
thought it
And
was
I
nails
just
on
tried
chalkboard,
a
like he
little
was
bit
about
and
to
I got it.
curse her with some kind of spell, so she just tried to play it safe. And now she finally sees her opportunity to leave. She takes it. So you will not see her for the rest of this adventure. Now, he's talking about how he paid for this
This is my
room out
dice
of
right
his
now,
own
so
pocket.
I'll tell you which ones I haven't dropped.
With everything here going cattywampus, they're
Wait,
gonna get
where
a
is the
sweet
one pro?
kiss in the ass. Wow. I don't know if that's a punishment.
Yeah, there's
or
meant to be a
promise,
pearl
but he's
in here.
about to
My
go
bad.
Kiss them in their ass. He's
This
gonna rip
pearl
them
means
out
per lesson die, because
for
I
him
dropped it
being
on my
shooed
alt
out of a
account, but I don't
hotel.
want to buy it on the auction house.
that you're paying for
Because I don't want the
upstairs.
auction house history on Iron Man, so.
Cause any more issues, you're good
But
to
yeah,
go.
I dropped it on
Hey,
my
if we have
alt.
to come back here again, they're gonna ask you to leave, and if you don't want to leave, then we can't take you to jail for criminal trespass.
This one is not me, this is my co-op. He got this and I applied it. I'm definitely gonna get my own noise, it's not one of those I'm worried about. This is me. I
He's
dropped
completely forgot about his
multiple of
possible
these. I dropped
girlfriend, the
this. I've
Schrodinger's
dropped 3 of
relationship
these
here.
actually. I dropped one on my
In his
main
mind,
account
she just
and 2 on Iron Man.
So he is.
Carmen Die, I
she will
dropped
never
3 of
be
this as well.
referenced again.
1 Iron
At
Man,
all.
1 alt, 1
So,
main.
The officer here is saying,
Flame
look,
Die, I dropped this.
go back to your room.
From a tier 3
We have to come
blaze.
back again if you keep causing a ruckus.
Sangria
if you
Die,
still are
my co-op
causing trouble
claimed
around
this
here, then
one,
we might have
but
to
we
arrest you
shared
for
an Anki
trespassing.
feathers.
And this guy just keeps talking about
So I
asses,
guess,
about
yeah,
things going up
it's
in
mine
butts,
and
whether
his.
it's his lips or a stick.
But yeah, it's
He
not
is
like a
not
full
really
true drop.
grasping
It's
what's
a
going on
meter.
Technically, I could have brought
I shouldn't die. I've dropped like 30 of
Okay,
this,
I don't know what you're talking about. If I have
but
to come back, you're going to
maybe more.
Is that fair?
But I've lost like 60 billion
You got your room
coins on
keys?
dice
Yes.
combined, so
Okay, you stay.
it makes sense.
Hey, no. I'm not. No.
Nobody has a fucking clue what this guy was
Tentacle die.
referring
This
to
is not
about
mine.
bringing a van
Sadly,
over,
I
but I
really
can
wish it
promise
was.
you, a weirdo like this plus a van, that's bad
I'm
news.
kind of trying to
That's
prep
a
to
recipe for
grind it.
disaster.
Like
I
I have
also
some
don't know who
kismets, but
he's
it's
talking
gonna take a
to
long
so
time.
upset off camera.
Like I have
Probably
1,500
like
kismets and I
manager or
have
something who has called the
800k
police
bits right
about
now.
this guy's
So
disturbance. That'd be my guess, but I'm not
Necron, I've
entirely
dropped so
sure.
many of those.
What's your first name?
Holy die, of
Is that
course.
CH?
Mango die. I got this at Forging 20.
Stand by with this on.
This is my co-op. I'm about to drop one myself though on my alt account because I'm doing Classic 50 from M5. This one, I don't even care about getting my own of this because it's not like any skill at all. I can easily get this, but my co-op bought it
Nobody knows what he's
instead of
talking
me,
about,
so
but it
I
makes
don't
you
really
think,
care about
where will
actually
you
having
be
this in
when his
Vincent.
shit gets twisted?
It's not like a rare drop. You just buy it.
Sir, we're already going up to your room.
We're going up to your room.
This one I've also got my own kind of. This one is a bit like in the middle because this is from my co-op, but I also have dropped my own kind of. So I did the XP table, right?
Found it.
And
The
then
ultimate weapon.
I got
Do you have a
the one
warrant?
piece of the die.
It's like
It said
in Pirates of the
Nenchiku die,
Caribbean when
and then I
Elizabeth
ran out
Swann
of
calls
clicks,
out
so I didn't
parlay.
find the pair.
Officer
I'm
Barrow's
gonna be
left.
honest,
They have no warrant
I
to be
count
riding
that
that
though. I don't
elevator
care.
and walking this
I'll count that.
absolutely trashed, inebriated super specimen to his room.
I'm counting that as a die drop. I don't
got
care
eating out the palm of
because
his
I
hand.
found it. I
He
just
is
didn't get it.
twisting their shit.
And this one I dropped myself.
No, we're taking you to your room. Come on.
Nope.
All right, then if you don't want to go to your room,
shoving me into a room that I
do you
don't
want to
know.
go to your room, sir, or do you
It
want to
may
leave
have
it?
cocaine in it.
I don't care. I'm not going.
I'm probably gonna get this one on myself
Perplexing
as
play
well.
here from the
There's a lot of
master
these that is like
tactician. I'm not
I'm
familiar
easily
with
gonna
his
get them
strategy in the
myself,
art of war
but I'm
where
not
he
like
self-reports
focusing
that
them
there's
because
cocaine in his room,
I'm focusing
potentially.
on actually having all
The
of them,
officers just kind
me
of
and my
brush
co-op
that one off.
combined
They
before
really just do
I
not
go and
want to
grind
deal
back the
with
ones that
anything
he
in
has dropped,
regards to this
and then I
fucking
get those
loser.
myself as well.
So they just are like, please, we're not going into your room. We don't care about the coke in it. Just go to your room. And he just keeps shouting, warrant, warrant, cocaine, maybe, warrant.
And then my RNG meters right now is 14% on Birth Red, 16.7 on Rev. This is pretty bad on Celeste. And this is also pretty bad.
Lord help us, he brought the cheeks out. He has unleashed the brown balloon
Catacombs
onto
out.
open
I'm
air.
not gonna meter
Code
anything
red.
here.
This is bad. It's just
And
gotten
here
out of
I'm
control.
almost
Fucking
halfway
guy
to
is
this.
walking down the hallway, ass out. And he's talking like,
oh, this is what you guys wanted to see, right? You want to see my fucking butt, huh? That's, yep, that's what
17.7
everyone
on
wants
this
to
one.
see.
Is that illegal?
Yeah.
There you go. Well,
Pull your pants back up.
I ain't doing nothing.
And then I'm
pulling down
mission.
your pants.
Yeah, the fucking. There's a lot of dice that I've worked on get towards so many dice, but like
so I've been cutting
I'm
around
not on
things a
odds
little
many
bit.
of them.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't the manager that he was talking
Like
to downstairs.
I can
yelling
show
at.
you
It
here.
was the security guard
Like
who called the officers, and now he's saying he doesn't have his
I put
room
so many
key,
hours
even
into
though
this.
he did say he had his room key when they were downstairs. So now
54,000
they're
commissions.
having to go
No
through
die
hoops
yet.
to get him in his room so they can finally just get this menace
No fossil die
contained
yet
into,
either,
like, a
which is a pretty
quarantine
easy
zone in
one.
there.
Just waiting for
So
3x.
now that's what's happening, and the officer's talking to him. He reminds him about pulling his pants down.
And
but he
Moku die
doesn't
is really
believe that. He's
difficult for
already
me
completely forgotten
because
that
I
he
was
ever
told
pulled his
Auto
pants
Brewers
down.
is ruined or
So
something.
it's a disaster
Unless there's a
right
new
now.
build.
Sounds like they're letting
If
you
there's
stay
a
in
new
your
build,
room.
then I
Sign
can
me
easily
up.
get it the next time it comes. So,
You're not even
I don't
hearing
know
what
how
I'm
to
saying.
do that.
I never even said that.
I don't want you to stay in my room.
It is actually shocking to me that they are allowing him to just
Because I can
stay
brew
in the
infinite
hotel.
potions,
This
but
guy
I
is
just
an
don't want to
absolute
do it without the 3x because I just
force
physically
of
time waste.
foul
Because it
degeneracy.
still takes a long time.
And they are still letting him stay there.
Just brewing the
Very
potions.
interesting. I'm surprised they didn't just immediately kick him the fuck
I
out.
was
but
told
guess they
Auto
really
Brewers got
just wanted
ruined
this to
when
be
Greenhouse came out.
as like headache-free as possible.
Unless
but
there's a new
in
build
doing
since
so,
then,
it's just
then I have
making
no
it
idea
more
how
of
I'm
a
gonna do
headache
that
because
back.
now he is lingering here and continuing to just wreak havoc. He is not even able to process words. He thinks the officer was making
And
like,
live
an
or die,
advance on him to stay in his
yeah, of
room
course.
with him.
Probably
And
next
he's
fall. I'll
rejecting it. He's
probably
like,
get it
absolutely not. You
next
can't stay in
fall.
my room with me. Are you out of your mind? You think we're
They
gonna
already showed a new one.
just because
Okay.
I showed you my ass? What,
Is
you
it
think
hard
you
to
just get
build?
put your penis in it? No,
And
absolutely
is
not.
it worse than
Why would
old
you even
build, or is
suggest
it just the same?
Okay. There's gonna be $1,000 bond on their f***ing van. No.
Well, this guy's
No.
annoying you.
I
This
won't
is.
step in his van.
I'm gonna step in his
I won't
van.
step in his room.
I'm gonna step in his
$1,000
room.
bond on their van. Okay. $1,000 bond.
Is it
on their
efficient
van.
though?
I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
Because
$1,000
I'm doing
for me
gas
to get in this
tears,
van.
obviously.
Otherwise, I ain't paying nothing. Okay, Chad.
Where is it?
You guys took my phone away.
No, we did not.
This.
No, you guys did.
No, we did not.
20,000
confused
here.
as the officers here on this van side quest. I don't understand that plot line at all. But he did eventually go into his room, and as the officers were leaving, they heard him come back out, and now you can see phase 2 of the boss fight has become as he's chasing them down about them
or
taking his
brewing
phone,
stands.
which they didn't. They never went anywhere near his phone.
Where your phone is, man.
My phone is in my pocket. You know what? I'm gonna get caught on the highway. You know what? You know what? F this motherfucker.
Then are you
You know what? I'm
leaving?
gonna f this fucking bitch. I'm gonna fuck him right in the face.
No, I don't think so. Are you leaving or not? Where the phone is?
No.
Damn, I have a many chili
what?
peppers.
Take
Holy
me in.
fuck.
Violate me, bitch.
Why do we want to do that?
But yeah, gas tears. I found out this is the best.
No,
Because I think you can make 2 5 potions.
No, we don't.
I think it is
shocking to
very
me
cheap
how
and
often
easy
we
on
see
Iron Man.
that move during, like,
I know
one
it's
of
a lot
these
slower
body cams
than
where someone is
using
just
glowstone
so
blocks, but
fucked up, they're like, okay, you know what, just do it.
yeah,
Then. All right, you want to come
it's
do
just
it? Then
infinite
do
quantity,
it then.
so I don't
And
really
then
care.
when they actually do end up getting arrested, they're like, what in tarnation? I can't believe this. Like, I don't understand that move there. So right now, this whole hoopla is over. He thinks they took his phone, but then he says his
Yeah,
phone's
I
in his
know,
pocket. Turns out
but
it's
don't
not
I
in
need
his
to actually
pocket.
mine for
He has
e-glow
misplaced
dust?
his phone, and now he's got like all kinds of gobbledygook coming out of his mouth here, just a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
Like,
And
how
now
long
he's
does it
just
take
saying,
mining
like,
for
to
glow dust?
violate
Because I
him.
did some glow dust
Like,
mining, but
it
it's
is
incredibly
off the
boring. I'm gonna be honest
rails.
with you. It is so boring.
Just gather
I just
up.
hate mining the glow dust.
Downstairs can suck
So,
these nuts, not you guys.
Okay, gather up.
But they can suck these nuts. You want to see these nuts?
let me see here
You
though.
guys want to see these nuts? Hey,
Back
check
off.
it. Not back off. F that. Hey, tell this bitch come suck this fucking wiener. She can suck the knock out this
Gather your stuff up and let's get rolling.
Holy cannoli, the ass was just the appetizer. Now he's brought the cock out. He is alting. So now he fully just pulls out his genitals. He's like helicopter dicking it. And the officers are just really fed up. They're like, Chad, just get your shit and let's get out of here. Because it's either that or get trespassed. He either stays in the room or he leaves. Or if neither of those two things happen, he gets
So
trespassed.
next
They
call,
have
I'm
been
gonna
so
run
unbelievably
M5 with
patient
Kismet on
this
my
guy.
auto account
I
because
cannot believe how
I need
many
Kata on my auto
chances they
account.
have given this guy to just stay in his fucking room and go to
I think
bed,
I need like
or
3,000 more
just
M5
leave.
class out of
He has
50
said so
on my
many
alt.
times that he's going to
So,
leave, he's going to get an Uber, this and that, and then he doesn't do any of that.
should be
And then they
pretty easy.
finally, after such a long struggle, get him to his room a couple of times, but then he refuses to stay there. He goes out of his way to chase them down and cause more trouble. And obviously this is only going to end one way. Like, there is no other outcome here. He will not stop until he is put behind bars.
Man, that's good. I'm chugging some water right now.
Well, I want my fucking phone so I can call her.
We don't know where that's at.
Can you
Gotta get that 4 liters of water, my boy.
Is this your fault?
4 liters of water.
Room 600. Room 600.
one of my phones?
Okay.
It's actually a company phone.
Okay, that is good.
Huge XP drop right there. They finished the side quest of locating the phone. You're not going to believe this. It was just sitting right there like on the nightstand. It was never lost at all. Right under his nose. But sometimes that's the hardest place to find. That's the last place you look. The number one place that you'd expect it to be. Go figure.
That's actually a good point. There's a lot of times I look for stuff and I fully overlook the most common places because like there's no way I miss it there. Alright, I'm back.
Okay, that's fine. Hey, guess what? I'm peeing down my leg. Hey, look, it's on the
I'm
carpet.
peeking down my leg.
Hey, let's go.
They finally did it. They put the most annoying man in body cam history in the cuffs. But he gets the last laugh.
2 hours
He
on
pegged
for
down
average
his leg
odds,
and
you
got
mean?
it all across the hotel floor here.
How many e-glow dust is that?
Oh my God,
We need you to walk to the police car, sir.
you guys are beating me.
No, we're not.
Oh my God, they're hurting me.
Sit down in the police car.
I did sit down in the police car. You guys dropped me. You guys dropped me! No, we did not. Oh my God!
And how many gas stairs do I need on average? Am I missing any gas stairs? Because I have a minion down, but I put the fucking... I don't know why you even put it in.
Much like Sisyphus, these officers had their work cut out pushing this
It's
rock
like
up
selling
the hill.
the
He
gas
was
stairs,
not
because I don't
going
think I
easy.
need
The
more,
amount
but
of
I
times
probably
he'd,
do
like,
need more,
get him to
actually.
the police car and he'd just sit down, and his whole idea here was to just start
Okay.
like, yelling and screaming and just spouting
Yes, I
a
do
bunch
need
of
more,
lies.
okay.
Like, oh, they're beating me, they're
Let's have a look.
tasing me, they popped my shoulder out of its socket, ow, they're hurting. That kind of thing. The officers even mocked him a little bit for it. And it felt like no matter how much
27
progress
gig
they made with getting him in the back
Oh,
there,
that seems
the
like a
rock
lot.
would just roll back down the hill all over again. He'd just sit down, and then they'd have to lift him again, all the while he's screaming and shit about nothing and just making things up. But they do eventually get him in the back, and he's still not done. He's still got one more trick left up his sleeve.
I'm gonna have a look.
Hey, how's it taste? It tastes
I'm gonna
like a
take
vampire.
out this.
Suck my dick, bitch.
Yeah, he does the classic start kicking and headbutting everything in the back seat, and he eventually like cuts himself on something. So when he gets out of the police
Let me
car,
just
he's
take
covered in
that
blood.
out.
He looks like he just went through like
Okay, I
fucking
didn't know I even
WrestleMania
upgraded my
by
sack.
the time they get him out of the car. He did a lot of damage to himself. Probably
I'm in
not so
desperate
much to
need
the
of
car,
ender
but I'm
pearls,
sure
by
he
the
got
way.
blood on a lot of
But I don't really
like,
know the
seats and
enchanted
pry
ender
the
pearl
windows
rates.
and shit. Apparently they get him
Also,
to a
this is
hospital,
actually
and
my
he was
biggest
charged
issue.
with battery on an
This.
officer. So yeah,
Fishing
another
minion.
Midwest
I need so
safety
much of
banger
this.
here.
I'll keep
I do
Hypixel
think
listing,
this is definitely
but
in like
it's just
the upper
it takes too
echelon
long,
of
man.
belligerently drunk losers we've seen in body cam footage
It just
recently.
takes too
So,
long.
yeah. Anyway, that's really about it. So, yep. There's no shortage of awful entitled influencers, but today I've got a real special goofball to show with all
And I
of
know
you.
you're probably gonna
His
say,
name is
"Yo, you
Icy
should just
Wyatt.
get
He
more
was
fishing
recently
minions." And to
arrested
that, I
for
say,
pistol whipping some guy during an incident of road rage, and now the body camera footage has just been released of the arrest. And
so
he seems to
without
be one of the
fishing
most
minions, I mean,
insufferable people I've
think
ever seen in the content
it's
creator
bad.
sphere.
It's really bad.
He's a TikTok star, a word used very loosely here. He has about 1 million followers there, but I'm pretty sure like half of that's got to be bots or legitimate lobotomy victims because he gets no engagement and people just make fun of him there.
Wait, I have 9
So I
more.
don't know
Hold on, that's
how
actually
that
pretty
number
good.
even got so high to begin with.
9 more.
I assume it's just people that like shooting spitballs at him and giving him wedgies online because that's
9
all
water
he
orbs. That's
seems to
awesome.
be used for. Just this
Let
little
me see.
punching bag on
Recipe,
TikTok for them
but
to
how
make
many
fun of.
did I need?
And he's so proud of that.
So I have 12, 12, 12.
The calls continued to
So I need
filter in.
22. And I have 12. So I need 12 more. 12 more orbs. Okay. I
This
need.
fairy tale unfolds in the beautiful land of dreams that's near and dear to my heart, Florida.
I need
Florida's
12
done it
more
again
orbs.
with yet another banger. I'm sure you all just expected by default that this happened in Florida, and you're correct in that assumption. It did. Now, on the day of the road rage, a ton of 911 calls flooded in because
Yeah, because they
there was a
removed
pink
the
SUV
NPC
that
that
was
sells
driving
fish.
recklessly,
Or they
almost
removed fish
hitting
from
a
that
woman and her
NPC for some
children,
reason, which
and
makes no
eventually
sense to me.
culminating with
It's
him
actually just
hitting
stupid.
another
It's
man with
retarded.
a gun that he was waving
Like,
around
you
like
could
it was
get
some
so
kind
much
of
fish
fucking
with
toy.
DS, but like,
Now,
not
there is
anymore.
a video that exists showing him driving recklessly in this parking lot, though it cuts off before any of the pistol whipping stuff. But you can at least see the way that he handles his little clown mobile here.
But
He
my biggest
drives
issue with
like he's
fishing
in
minions, right?
GTA
So I cannot
Online,
craft
but
them
is also
because I don't
lagging. He is a
have
shit
fish.
driver. He almost wrecks, and he does almost hit
Yeah.
someone in this video.
I don't have any raw code, bro.
After he hit him?
Yes. He was chasing them inside the parking
I have a lot of,
like a crazy.
not that, but I have a lot of this. Enchanted raw code, but. And not anymore. They removed every type of code from jerry fishing. I tried last
Good
jerry
shit,
and I literally
Icy
got
Wyatt.
0.
You just graduate
I
from
literally got
doofus
0.
school
They
as
replaced it by some
valedictorian, you fucking
gifts or
idiot.
something. I don't even know.
Absolute piece of shit. Apparently, him and that truck had recently got into a bit of a
I
tiff
ran
in
out
the
of
road
whale
where
bait last
Icy
winter
Wyatt was
fishing I
accusing him
did.
of brake checking him
Because I couldn't
because
craft
he
anymore.
recognized Icy Wyatt's
Like-
car and wanted his attention. This guy is so fucking delusional that he thinks everyone in the
Look,
world knows who he is because he's
I
like
ran
the
out of
second
raw
coming
code
of
last
Christ. So
winter
he
fishing.
thought he got cut off and brake checked by that
So?
truck because it was a fan trying to get his attention. And eventually it ended up with this situation you just saw. And then it led further into Icy Wyatt pulling out a gun, threatening him, and then eventually just hitting him with the gun.
Hey, put the car in park. Put the car in park.
I found some of this on the island though. Like I found a chess place on this co-op island, which I didn't even know existed. I found this here yesterday, so I checked through this stuff.
It's almost impressive
And I had
how
all this for some
unlikable
reason.
Wyatt is. He chose the one sentence that'll immediately make everyone in the world hate you. The cops are confronting him and he's like, you guys don't know who I am?
Yeah, I didn't even know
I
this
have a
shit
million
existed
followers on
yesterday. So
TikTok. That means I'm above
I
the
actually,
law. Put the
so
guns
I
down,
hit the
guys. It's not a
jackpot,
big
kind
deal.
of, not
I
really,
can pistol whip
because I
whoever
just
I
checked
want.
through it,
I'm a TikTok superstar.
and it wasn't that special.
You guys,
But
oh, you must want autographs. Okay, I get it. Sorry. Wyatt is clearly suffering from terminal clout hunger. There is no cure. He's become delusional. He's in the final stages of it. He can no longer separate reality from fiction. He is trapped in this delusion, this fantasy land where 1 million followers on TikTok means the whole world knows who you are. He holds himself up like he's Jesus Christ because he has 1 million followers.
wait,
And
I'm
the
trying to
laws
see
don't
where
apply
is.
to him anymore. He's achieved a
I
level
need.
that normal mortals can't get to
Is it something fishing?
because he has a small TikTok
Does
audience.
my
1 million
fishing rod
followers is a
have
ton, but his actual core audience is
charm
not
on
1
it?
million. Like
Look,
I
I have
said,
so many orbs, bro.
nobody
It just
engages
fills
with this
every
guy
fucking backpack. It's
unless
so
they're
annoying.
throwing tomatoes at him and
Does it have
booing him.
charm?
It's like that
No,
episode
it
of
doesn't.
SpongeBob where the guy
Is
in
that
the
bad?
crowd
Maybe.
goes, "Oh brother, this guy stinks." That's Wyatt's whole life. What's up?
The stuff I want to put
You come up here to make
Bob
fun
and
of
Time 5
Icy
on, it's
Wyatt too?
I'll show you. Is it, where is it?
I
It's
know, he's
this. I want
pathetic.
Bob and Time 5 on this
I know.
Abyssal set. But it's taking so long because of the fish.
Though Wyatt denies he has a gun in his vehicle, several witnesses allege that they saw him with one.
Where's his keys? Just they got keys or a fob.
Wyatt's lecturing the police like he's the substitute teacher in a rowdy classroom. Show some respect. I'm a TikTok star. Please.
Because
have
I'm
some
pretty sure Bob
decency.
and Time
I'm
gives
above you.
more treasure
It is
chance,
infuriating.
so
Everything Wyatt
it's
says
worth to get it.
is
The
like
treasure
the worst
die.
dialogue options in a video game that make you hate the fucking character you're playing as. He is actually finding all of the worst possible responses
Well, I
that
should
would
do
make
XP
even his biggest fans hate him. It's so impressive. It is a speed run for the most unlikable TikTok star.
So my backpacks is just
So,
fully
he
messy.
wasn't really cooperating with the
I
officers.
tried
They do
having like
eventually
some kind
tackle
of
him. They give him,
system
like, a
not too
fucking
long ago.
Goldberg spear.
Like here's
And
my
it was
rev
pretty
stuff.
satisfying to watch. I'm not gonna lie, because this guy's a
Here's my
fucking
spider
douchebag
stuff,
and deserved
which
it.
just filled.
So I
My
think that
backpack is
busted
not
up
full
his nose
here.
a little bit, which is why you'll see
Full
him with
here,
a
so I
broken
don't
nose.
know.
And then he
Do I craft
apparently denied having a gun,
mosquito
despite
pets?
so many witnesses saying he did.
Because I
And
want
they
to make
eventually just gave him
more of
permission to search the car, and they immediately
this,
found the gun.
but it needs
It
ender
wasn't
pearls,
even
and
a
I don't
difficult
have ender
scavenger
pearls.
hunt. The Easter Bunny would be disappointed. He did not hide the eggs well here. They
Like,
found
is
the gun
mosquito
the
pets worth to
second they got
craft?
to the car, basically.
I have something else to say about the incident.
I didn't hit nobody.
Well, they're saying otherwise, and they described.
I
the
guess,
gun and
right?
everything, And there was somebody else
So
that
my
was
girlfriend
watching.
can't be a witness too.
Was she with you?
Yes. I pulled the gun out to show them through the window, like, don't f with me, and they all went back in the
Yeah.
car.
Yes, he came home after being attacked by 2 hillbilly crazy people in a truck
Yeah, that made a bit more space.
because they attacked him. Okay. So what are you trying to do?
Like, I'm
so
trying
far?
to keep this
Is it
stuff, but
defend the
like
hillbillies who got
it takes so much space.
Well, if they got pistol whipped with a gun, then they're victims.
His girlfriend heroically arrives at the scene. It's the 4th quarter. Icy Wyatt's down by quite a bit, but
So
now
I could make
his girlfriend is here to really
this,
help
but it
win the
requires
game
Eye of
for him.
Ender,
Except
which
she's
requires
playing
ender
for the
pearls,
other
and
team.
I just
She
don't know
comes
how I'm
here
gonna get
and
ender pearls
immediately
apart from
confirms
doing
that Icy Whiny Wyatt
Demon
was
Slayer.
lying once
And there's no
again.
point in doing Demon
Fucking
Slayer right now because
weasel.
there's no die,
She
3x or anything.
immediately validates the claims of the pistol whipping happening. She confirms that Wyatt did in fact hit them with his gun, something that Wyatt is denying having happened at all. She swooped in here and offered key evidence against her boyfriend Wyatt here. It was fucking poetic justice. She came in here and just told the truth, which is a real thorn in the side to Wyatt. Pistol whipping is no joke. That shit can be fatal. Like, that is very dangerous. But luckily for the victims of the assault here, Wyatt's
Are you
got
ready for
some
this?
wet noodle
I'm gonna hit
arms.
big.
He's got the scrawniest little arms I've seen since Slender Man, so he wasn't able to generate enough force to like really hurt them.
Please, let
but
me
it
hit
was
big.
enough
Let me
to
hit big.
still cause a bit of damage to one of the
I would
victims, as I
actually,
understand it.
I wouldn't
Now,
mind
his
missing your
girlfriend
tier
does
7.
say that that truck
At
was
times,
like
this is kind of
speeding
funny.
around them.
I think I've
So
missed like
that's the attack
5 tier
she's
7s in a
referring
row
to,
at this
I
point.
believe.
He's a victim of being attacked while driving. They were speeding in front of him. So you guys not aware of like the full story?
We heard that there was some kind of a
Should I just skip clicks?
That's not
to
really
miss
an
it?
attack, though.
Yeah,
This
let's
isn't
do that.
Twisted
Let's see.
Metal. They didn't speed in front of him and start dropping spike trips
Boom,
and homing
boom.
missiles out the back, firing fucking torpedoes at Wyatt and his vehicle. It sounds like it was an instance of them maybe cutting him off or speeding around him, and
Oh,
he took
no
it
miss.
personally and got really offended, and then went
Like
way,
I'm
way
a strong
hog
believer too.
wild with the whole thing.
After I started Iron Man, like
Following them into that
I
parking
just
lot,
don't see any
getting
purpose of
reckless and
any
crazy, hitting
tier
them with the gun,
7s
all
apart
that
from like
shit.
looting.
You can't take my phone.
Actually, by law, they are allowed to take his phone.
Uh oh,
You can't take my phone. This is my
he's not gonna
possession,
like
so now
that.
you're gonna be a thief. Now you're gonna be a thief.
You're under arrest. You're not allowed to have the phone, okay?
Wow.
Unfortunately, that was going too far for Wyatt. The good boy was about to go bad. He never envisioned a world without his
Because the
phone
thing
in the
is,
palm
for
of his
me,
hands.
sure I
So
can get
when
tier
they took
7s
his
on Iron
phone,
Man,
he was
but like
fucking
I'm scared to use
flabbergasted.
any of them
And
because
now he's got a chip on his shoulder. He gets
getting a full tier
real
7
unpleasant
item on
and
Iron Man
even
is
more
it's no joke.
obnoxious and annoying.
You don't see any problem with this. You don't see
I'm
no
just
problem
scared to
that
use it.
somebody with a bright pink car who is
I
famous
think that's my
online
biggest issue.
with on the freeways all the time, and that's why I carry a gun. That is it. That is you.
Like, I think I have some tier 7s, but I'm just scared to use it on anything. So
Right. So where can you prove? Show me the video proof where I hit him with a gun.
There is video proof of the
Cubism
reckless
6,
driving and
Restrict
nearly hitting
5,
people in
Tenor
the parking
7,
lot, and the victim who got pistol
Train
whipped
5.
showed the injuries, and his girlfriend also confirmed the pistol whipping. So I'd say there's a high
I have
level of
more
confidence behind the pistol whipping being the real
Junker
story,
7,
and Wyatt being full of shit, just a load of dirty barnacles. It's almost impossible
Execute 6,
not to laugh at Wyatt. In fact, after Wyatt got
27.
even more rowdy and rambunctious and insulting the officers, starting to kick them and shit, they started making fun of him too. They started calling
There's
him
not even
Joe
that many tier
Exotic.
7s to be fair. I
And
think
when
I
they
used
were bringing him into the police station, they said,
But
"Welcome,
yeah,
Tiger King." And that gave me
you
a
could
hearty
some
giggle.
enchants on tier
I
7
actually thought
on a
that was a
weapon, but
pretty
like
good one.
it's just I don't
Wyatt
see the
is
point.
just a fucking clown. So his statement here, he drives a bright pink SUV and people fuck with him all the time on
The
the
only
freeway
item I
because
could
he's
see me
famous.
putting tier
So they
7s on is
recognize his
probably
car
Atom Split
and
Katana.
mess with him while he's driving, which is why he carries
But like
a gun.
which tier 7s is worth
How
putting on that?
delusional do you have to be?
Because I still
He
need
actually
I need
has
to
a
do
mental
so
illness.
much
He
of that.
has main character syndrome. He believes that since he has a high number of followers on TikTok, everyone in the world knows him, and everyone in the world is out to get him, or, you know, try and get his attention. They're all vying for his attention, and they'll do anything to get it.
Did you guys actually get in an accident?
And if that actually changes the Slayer speed, I mean, I guess that's worth it, right?
No, but there are independent witnesses. So, I mean, not everybody knows
And
who you are.
I guess Pooch sword as well. Unless they made Pooch a bit stronger now than before.
This is where I think his delusion is actually kind of dangerous and scary. So he obviously can't tell the truth under any circumstances, I guess. Fucking Wonder Woman
And don't I need
12
have
truth would be
5
useless against this guy. I
Pooch?
don't know
No,
if he's ever
massive
been honest
armor?
about anything ever. Like,
Yeah, I
all
do,
he
right?
does is lie.
Fuck.
He's full-blown Pinocchio here. He doesn't have 58 million followers, you absolute goober. You have 1 million followers on TikTok, which is your only platform, really. Very odd thing to lie about, but then it gets into what I consider a very scary territory where he's talking about how people make shit up about him all the time because he's so famous.
This is
Everyone
my
on
Adam
TikTok
Split,
knows him
huh?
and has seen his face before.
Easter 7,
The
GK
dude
7,
must be
Sharp
trapped in like a
7.
perpetual genjutsu, straight out of Naruto. He is in a paranoid delusion. Not everyone in the world knows who he is, and not everyone is out to get him. Holy shit.
I said you don't know that
I mean, this one needs so much work. This one is fine. This one is more than enough. I do rabbits way quick enough. Or quick enough already, so I don't really mind. But
One other thing that
I
he's done
guess
multiple times
Pooch,
throughout
right?
the conversation, and does many more throughout the conversations going forward, is he calls her baby girl. It's like making my skin crawl. It's so fucking cringe. He'll call her baby girl sometimes. It's really creepy. But I mean, clearly he is mentally unwell. Someone swerving into
That's
your
the
lane
question, though.
is not
So,
a fan
do I
trying
need
to
to
get your
put...
attention. Holy shit.
Like, crafting have 5. Look at this.
Nobody tased you though. You didn't get tased. Okay, I am not gonna.
Wait, did they lower the mushroom required for have?
I
Wait,
actually think there's a good chance he's
did
on
they lower
drugs
it?
right now. He starts rambling about absolutely nothing, like tasing from out of nowhere. And then
Wasn't it
she's like,
6,
well,
no,
you didn't get
128?
tased and we're not going to tase you. And then he took that like as a threat. So then he makes a threat back saying that if she tased him, he'd fuck her up and go to jail for the rest of his life. I don't think you could fuck up anyone. You would probably lose in a fight to an inflatable, wacky, arm-flailing tube man. You are not built for fighting.
Let me look at this
You would get your
sadness.
ass beat.
Oh,
You would
that
get
would kill
turned
so much.
inside out. So I don't know why he's threatening physical violence
But yeah, I
against
guess I
this
could
woman.
make it, right?
And I don't know how stupid you have to be to threaten physical violence against a police officer too.
Yeah,
She
that
was
is stupid.
very, very patient with this guy because she just brushed it off and laughed at him.
So I
guess because
could
he is
make
so
have
pathetic, all
5
you can
poop.
really
No,
do is
it's
laugh at
mastiff,
someone
I
that's
guess.
this embarrassing of a person. But goddamn, like he is so fucking dumb, it's unreal.
You're dumb, girl.
Am I?
You're real dumb. You might want to try modeling.
That definitely can't be that.
You definitely might want to try modeling. So you can just.
I definitely can't do that.
Because I would need
You know what I'm
mastiff
talking
to
about when he
one-tap,
just
right?
goes off on these weird fucking tangents saying that she needs to
Wouldn't
do
pooch.
Molly so she can shut the fuck
I
up.
already have a video of me
Like, what
trying
are
to
you
kill
talking about, man?
Spider
Like, I don't even
Slayer.
think he's in
No,
the same
a
dimension that the
a
rest
wolf,
of the
I think.
planet is in.
With
He
pooch
is
before, and it didn't
all
work.
over the place.
I have it on my
really
YouTube
do
channel.
think that the entire day he spent
And that
in
was
some
literally
kind of fucking
with Hypermax
meth-induced
damage in the
haze
game.
or some shit. He is
And
actually
with
just
Crimson Armor.
all over the place.
Why are you going?
Let me see you do it.
So that it must be with massive, I think.
Take $30,000, $40,000 worth of jewelry.
This guy is
without me
disgusting, by the
knowing
way.
exactly where it's going.
Yeah.
I don't.
Is he a failed rapper?
Things really popped off when they told him that he can't really take the jewelry into jail with him, so he put up a big fuss. He eventually started kicking the officers, and now he's facing a lot of charges. I think he goes to trial next month, so I'm really curious to see how that plays out, because for some reason, he seems to believe that he's in the right, so he started threatening lawsuits against the officers after he was kicking them and shit. So, very goofy situation.
I just
here,
can't
very
think of a
goofy
single
guy,
reason to why
and
I
just
would
had
be
to
able to
talk about
one-tap
this.
with Crimson
What
Armor
an
now, right?
insufferable little asshole. So yeah, that's icy
So
Wyatt for ya.
I would
Someone I'm
actually
sure
need
none of you
massive,
have ever heard of
100%.
before, and will most
Because I
likely
do
forget
want
about
max
very
magic fund
quickly,
on Sven too.
because he's just a
Because
forgettable
if you're gonna
little
do
worm of a
70 million
person.
XP,
That's
right?
really about it. So yeah.
You still want to get the most fluxes possible, even though it's not
Yeah,
worth
I'm
that
sure
much.
you've noticed I'm wearing the same outfit, same clothes, because it's been over 24 hours since my last shower. I've been busy. What are you gonna do about it? Call the stink police? Get the odor officers out here? I'll shower here shortly. Today, we're doing something we haven't done in a long time. We're looking at an apology video. This one I could not resist talking about. It is a shockingly bad apology videos, even when you consider all of the classics we've seen come out over the decade. It's a TikTok creator named Michael Duvall. To summarize a lot of the lore, just dropping you some tidbits on it, Michael Duvall was a preschool teacher who produced OnlyFans content at the preschool he worked at.
Bro,
You'll hear
is he
tons
calling me
about
out,
it from
bro?
his mouth in a moment,
Better than
but
shit myself on
occasionally he
stream,
would take
bro. Ain't
weird
no way, man.
photos of himself in the bathroom, and even had a video of him masturbating and ejaculating onto the toilet seat, which apparently had like a training seat on it, like for kids to learn how to use the bathroom. It's fucking gross.
I guess let's just start from the very beginning. And 2020 is when I made my OnlyFans. 21 about is when I met my ex-fiance, and we got engaged in 2022. And we also broke up in 2022. But I would say that this whole OnlyFans story starts from when we were still together.
He spends the first like 3
This
minutes
guy
here
sounds a
talking
bit
about his
sassy. I'm not gonna
previous
lie to you, bro.
relationship and how
He gives me
it
some
kind of
sassy
got him
vibes.
back into doing OnlyFans content. He said it was a bad relationship. A lot of bad things happened. Felt like he was being forced to do things on OnlyFans. Eventually, the relationship ends, and then all of this stuff with the preschool happens. So to me, it really feels like it's kind of not relevant to the matter at hand here. How you got back into the OnlyFans content when
Wait, he
what's
does
actually
OnlyFans?
the
Oh
business
nah.
here with the
Oh hell no.
preschool
Who's
stuff
subbing
was
to that?
choices you made by yourself way after that horrible relationship ended. So it feels to me kind of like he's mentioning this past relationship as a way of like kind of subtly pushing the blame onto his ex for how things got to where they were. It just doesn't seem like it was a good opener here for something that's supposed to be about taking accountability, because it feels like he's immediately like avoiding it. Like, it really does seem like he's just serving up a yappy meal, and we don't even get a cool Minecraft Steve toy with it.
So he
Now,
has
growing
Turtle
up how I
Bill?
did,
Okay.
it's no shock that I was really excited seeing all this money that was coming in. And so I tried really hard. I posted
I want to get
hundreds,
some
if
of
not
that.
thousands of times a day in so many Reddit pages, on my OnlyFans, on my Twitter, just stuff like that. And as you know, I was working as a preschool teacher, technically pre-K, pre-kindergarten. And so I had a lot of free time at work where I would
Seeing
post
Turtle
on
Bill
those
is poor is
apps.
out of touch. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Turtle Bill is a lot of money.
Unhinged. Not even those rage bait Twitter accounts that drool on that platform day and night trying to engagement farm for $15 at the end of the week get that many posts per day. That is a crazy amount, especially while at work. How would you possibly, as a pre-kindergarten teacher, think that it's appropriate to just be posting all day on these platforms, and for that kind of content too? That's a fucking disgusting thought process where you'd go from like, all right, kids, nap time, go to sleep. All right, perfect. Now I can make my 300
Wait, yes, 20
posts
bill.
a day
Okay,
about spreading
okay,
the
that's a bit
chocolate
worse. I'm not gonna
starfish
lie.
on
20
this
bill
Reddit
not.
page, and then I've got to check my OnlyFans to see if anyone's requested me to do a little sounding. Like, that is lunacy. He mentions that he had a ton of free time at work here. I can't imagine there was that much free time to make hundreds, if not thousands, of posts on these platforms. Like, when were you ever even doing your job of teaching pre-kindergarten?
I did
I'm
go
rich.
to the bathroom a few times and snap a nude. A lot of the reason why I did that was
What?
because I was getting paid by
Wait,
people, and now
why is he
when
just
I
say
said
that's
that,
what
people
casually?
thought
Yeah,
I
just
was
go to the
getting
bathroom,
paid by
snap a
like
nude.
I don't know if you can say this word, PDF files, you know what I'm trying to say. People thought I was catering to them, and now with some of those Reddit groups I was in, I should not have been in. They were definitely like dad, son, trans girls. I got kicked out of a lot of groups for like not even fitting the criteria, and it was definitely weird. But when you're in sex work, I don't know. I was just too blinded by the money that was coming in. I know that's no excuse.
Here comes the cold water. It was pedophiles that were paying you to do those things. He keeps denying that, saying that it was, you know, just people wanting to see him do it. It had nothing to do with the location or anything like that. But here comes the truth, like a fucking boxing glove out of a wall, the Saki in the jaw. That is exactly who it was, and a lot of people were no doubt paying him
yes,
because
41
it
bill.
was in a preschool and shit. He took photos in the fucking preschool classroom he taught at, too. They weren't
Dude,
bullshit
why are they
photos or
flexing on
nudes
us
or
like
anything,
this? Can I
but
have some
he
coins?
would take photos in his actual preschool classroom.
Give me some money.
With his ass sticking
Give
out
me
towards
money,
the
Infi.
camera. How are you going to say that you weren't selling these to pedophiles? They clearly knew you were in a child environment doing these sexual things.
But
So then fast
so
forward to the day I took my first nude at work. I honestly don't
he has
remember
10K
it, but
comments
I
and
do
50K
remember
likes.
that I would get
I
paid
feel like
like,
that's a
say,
pretty bad ratio.
$45 to take a picture.
I
They'd
don't
say,
think
"Go
people are
take it,"
taking
and
this
I would.
support
Now, I never did any of this while clocked in. I wasn't allowed to have bathroom breaks like that unless it was an emergency, of course. So when I was in the bathroom, I was upstairs, classrooms were downstairs, I was far away from everyone, in the teacher's bathroom that was locked. That's another thing people are confused about, because they see that the toilets had like little training seats on it, and there was 2 toilets in the bathroom, which was kind of weird. And I think like originally a long time ago, those were kids' bathrooms, and we would use them in an emergency, but for the most part, those were for the teachers.
Like a suitcase, there is a lot to unpack here in just this small section, so let's start at chapter 1 here. He claims he never went dicko mode while on the clock at work. He said that when he took those nudes, it was when he was off the clock. Now let's flex our neurons here for a moment, activating 100% of our brain power for a little Jimmy Neutron blast. If you are off the clock, why would you not just go home and take those photos then? Why do them at that preschool? My thought process is the reason he would take the photos there at that preschool is because he knew that that's what people wanted from him. He likes to claim that they weren't pedophiles and he wasn't catering to these fucking freaks. Yet, if he was off the clock while doing this, why wouldn't he have just gone home if the location truly didn't matter? Food for thought. Now moving on
That's
to
a good
the next
point.
piece of this fucking gross puzzle. He says that the bathroom that he would take those nudes in or film the masturbating videos in was the teacher's restroom, which is far removed from the children's restroom. It's on, you know, the upper level, and it was locked, so that way kids couldn't access it. This was the teacher's only commode. Yet, he calls attention to the fact that there is a children's training toilet seat on there, as well as another toilet, like a tiny toilet for kids. And he even does mention that sometimes this still was used by kids.
I am time lock, sir.
He blows his wad, fucking dumps a load onto the children's toilet seat.
I am time locked behind Max XP.
Even if he's telling the truth about it being not during work hours, off the clock, and it is separated from the other children's bathroom, this is still an incredibly fucked up thing to do, and it's very clearly in a restroom that does have child things in it.
I'm not excusing anything I did. There's definitely no excuse, but I do just want to say that it would have happened at that time at any job I worked at. If I was working at the movie
I am
theater,
time locked,
still would
sir,
have happened
by
there
something
instead.
stupid in
It just so
October.
happened to be at the daycare, which makes everything so much more worse.
No excuses whatsoever, except for the excuse he's making right now. He's speaking about this like it was some kind of natural disaster, like an unavoidable calamity, like an asteroid hitting the Earth. He's talking like Thanos. This was inevitable. I was going to be stroking my shit till it shot yogurt ropes on a toilet seat for OnlyFans content. It was just a matter of when and where. Could have been a movie theater. Could have been your grandpappy's outhouse. Damn it, it happened to be the bathroom that I worked at. Like, what the fuck, man? The audacity for him to try and compare what he did at daycare to it happening to him at a movie theater, if he happened to work in a movie theater, is a crazy leap. You were a preschool teacher. People were sending their kids to you under the assumption that you were going to educate them and those kids would be safe. And in that environment, you were making explicit content. You were making sexual posts. You were making pornography in the fucking bathrooms, man. That is not even in the same ballpark as if you went into a movie theater bathroom and ejaculated on the toilet seat. It's also crazy that he's trying to say, like, it just so happened to be at that daycare. Goober, you chose that location. You made the conscious decision to film that content and take those photos at the daycare. It wasn't just some random chance where you happened to spawn in at the daycare and had to film it right then and there, or else you would have fucking died or something. You made the choice to film it there. You could have just waited until you went home and did it at your house in privacy, as opposed to doing it at your job at a daycare where children go.
Explosive arrows. Why? Who the fuck?
It was just completely. Like,
who uses explosive arrows?
He did
Is it a blaze?
On purpose.
There's no reason or excuse I shouldn't have waited till I got home. I guess I was just too focused on the money, and at that time,
Shut
I
up.
hadn't
This
started
guy's
my,
pissing me off.
social media career, or maybe I just started it, but I was really focused on the success I was getting on OnlyFans and all the money I was earning, and I used that money to start my shopping vlogs, and that's how I got started on social media full time.
He finally mentions that he could have just went home and did it. He has no reason why he couldn't have just gone home and done it. However, I truly think that he knew what he was making and for whom he was making it for. That's what I believe. There is a reason why these fucking weirdos were requesting him to take these nudes and make this sexual content during his time at the preschool. They wanted him to be at that location for that content. And I really think
that's so
Michael
weird.
Ball knew that and was probably concerned that if he tried to fulfill those requests outside of the daycare, he would lose their business. He would stop making as much money as he was currently making from them. Now, he does say that it was 4 or 5 posts that people had pointed out, and he has taken down since, and is no longer earning any money off of them. But the fact he did this at all in any capacity, even one time, is still just inexcusable.
Being successful on social media. Should I have done it? No. It was gross. It doesn't excuse anything, but at the same time, I hate when people call me names when I know it's not true.
What
or
does that
people
mean?
assume that I was doing stuff that I wasn't doing just because it was at a daycare. Where it was had nothing to do with what I was doing or what I was putting out or the people I was talking to. Those people did not know where I work. Those people did not care where I work. I remember I did post in some of those groups before, like, I'm a teacher. I was trying to have that shock factor. I was trying to have that thing that makes me kind of
Guild of War event? There's no way to roll. What is this?
The location didn't matter. But he immediately contradicts that by saying that he would even advertise that he's a teacher to these clients as like a shock thing to stand out. So wouldn't you think that since you have said you are a teacher and they are requesting and paying you to take these photos, that the location does matter? It's not like these people saw you were a teacher and then started paying you to take photos building a rocket ship with assless chaps on. They were asking you to take these photos at the daycare. Like, I really think it should be pretty clear that the location did matter to them. At least, that's what I think. I think that's
What, the
pretty
RuneScape
obvious.
level
That's
system?
my opinion on it. I don't know why he's trying to deny that the location was like
What?
a selling point to these people when he is actively saying that he would tell them that he is a teacher.
And I know my full story, I know the truth, but that does not excuse what I
Uh-huh.
did at the preschool, and that does not excuse... I also have racist tweets, which I know if I address this,
Uh-oh.
we'll bring that up.
Now, this is where his apology takes a crazy turn I haven't seen before. He is breaking
Racist
new ground,
tweets?
pioneering the apology meta. While
Racist
addressing
tweets?
the
Wait,
current
what?
subject, he then gives something else here that nobody was talking about until he brought it up. In the middle of this discussion, he then says, also, I have racist tweets. I have racist tweets as well. And it's like, whoa, wait, where did that come from?
Tweets from like 2014 where I said the most insane things. I said things about animals I shouldn't have said, like abusive, not sexual. And I said things about people, groups of people, black people, Asian people. I was very much unhinged and kind of wild as a kid, and I don't want to use the house I lived in as an excuse. There really is no excuse.
This tiny little section here comes in like a surprise post-credits scene. I don't know where this came from, out of nowhere. He just brings this shit in out of left field about his racist tweets in the past. And like some things he said about animals in the past. Very odd.
I was also doing a lot of drugs, and I know I said I didn't want to bring up any excuses, but that's just partially why I don't really remember everything, and so seeing it come to light, it's almost like me seeing it for the first time, because I've completely shut it out of my mind, blocked it out.
Wait, is he even in the guild anymore? Probably, he probably got kicked.
Remember a lot of these things. A little confused here on the plot. Were you doing drugs while working as a pre-kindergarten teacher? Like you were showing up to work high, and because you had done some
Yeah, they probably
drugs,
kicked
it
him,
led
to be
you
fair.
to think it was okay to make that content? Or are you saying you were doing so many drugs at the time that you did that content sober, but then the drugs blocked it out of your mind, like clouded it? I'm a little lost now on what this claim is about the drugs and not even remembering doing a lot of it.
To tell you the truth from my mouth, because I know hearing it from rumors, it can sound a lot worse than it was. I promise you no kids were ever involved. What I did in that bathroom had nothing to do about the building I was in. I know I let a lot of people down, and the people I let down the most is mothers and people with kids and people who thought they could trust me and knew who I was. I just want to say I'm truly sorry. I never meant to make anyone question the type of person I was. I never meant to hurt anyone. I never meant to make those mistakes.
Kind of nuts to me how he says that it sounds a lot worse than it was. Buddy, it was that bad. Like, even all the things that he shed some light on only served to confirm everything that had come out about it. Like, he doesn't really, offer any kind of other explanation that makes it not as bad as people
Not as
thought.
bad.
It really is just as bad as people thought.
Yeah.
The rest of the video, though, is spent with him saying that he's sorry to mothers and people that he let down with all of this, and
What?
he does keep mentioning that the building didn't matter, which, again, he contradicted himself earlier when he said that he advertised himself as like a teacher to these people. So I think it did matter. Like, they were requesting that. Like, I think it very much did matter. He doesn't want to admit it here, but I really do believe that he knew that it mattered. Anyway, though, the apology itself is still just not very good. It is a very interesting strategy to also throw in like the racist tweets out of nowhere that he decided to mention on his own accord. And even though he said multiple times that he's not making any excuses, he does then immediately try and make excuses throughout the apology. Overall, not the strongest apology. That's about it. So yeah. Hey there, it's been a little while since I showed you text messages from an unhinged weirdo.
Oh yeah, it probably is still
I
damage.
thought we were long overdue, so let's just dive right into it, huh? A little bit of context before we begin our
Or
adventure.
shouldn't
This
speak
is
now.
a co-worker who's about
I guess
to
it's
make
work
like an
with
ice cream
3
cone
people
in the
party.
Florida
What?
weather and melt down over absolutely nothing. Also,
How much
there's
is the
a
Urchin
Discord
actually? Is it
message
50
that
mil?
came through at the same time they screenshotted this from someone named Bastard. I don't
It is 50
know
mil,
the whole
huh?
story around that. I guess they're being contacted
Also.
by Austin Powers or something, but It's not pertinent to
You
the
think
journey we're about to go on.
you have a mosquito
So the
could borrow until
coworker
tomorrow
says,
morning?
"You get home okay? I just got home myself."
You have
To
a
which they
mosquito
reply,
I
"Leaving the
could
bar
borrow
now."
until tomorrow morning.
Well, I'm home and awake if you want to
What?
come by, lol. Drops his address. If you want. I love that he uses this emoji. Usually it's like a winky from these awful pickup attempts.
What
But
is he
decided
talking
to
about?
be a little
Mosquito.
innovative there with one of these. I'm half surprised he didn't just send a dick pic or something. And
Why
then
does he
put,
not
like,
have a mosquito
hey,
bat?
you're just leaving the bar, right? Do you want to come over, lol? No big deal if not. I'm just putting lotion on my meat and then sending photo evidence of it. Shockingly, he doesn't get a response, so he has to spend the night kissing his pillow and going to bed sad. But he comes around the following afternoon saying, "Sorry, those last few texts were meant for a buddy at the bar that I didn't want to drive too far home if he was too drunk, and then when I called him, it went to you by mistake. But
What?
yes, hope you got home okay as well." It's very important I mention this guy is 40 years old, and he is texting like an actual child.
He
That
is.
tactic right
He
there,
actually
I'm
is.
sure everyone watching this has experienced at one point in their life, where you send a message to someone and you're like immediately embarrassed, so then you come up with a response like, "Oh, sorry, that wasn't me that sent that message. That was a buddy of mine. He just hacked into my phone and sent you that by mistake. I would never say that I liked you. Or that's gross. That's yucky. Wasn't me. I wasn't trying to invite you over to my house or anything. That was meant for a friend of mine who was super drunk, and I was just trying to save his life is all. Like, I'm actually a hero. I'm a super good guy. That message was truly a crazy mistake." Things then get super weird because
But
he
I
comes back the
came.
following day and says,
What is he
"Yes,
talking about?
my friend, ... It's a shame, ... That's so cringe. It's like a Reddit mod cosplaying as some kind of Saturday morning cartoon villain doing this with their hands. "Yes, my friend, it's a shame. Sonic the Hedgehog, you've come to my lair. What a shame you didn't see through my plan." It's so odd and embarrassing reading that. "Always have been told what a gentleman I am," and he puts his pinky out, no doubt, when he typed that message. I can actually smell him through these. I mean, the physical stuff was both of us. I don't regret that.
Wait, so
but the lingering bothered me because I think of a lot of you.
it's
I think
what is
a
it called?
lot of
It's
you as
blah, 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 blah.
in the quality of person you are. No response.
What? He's just
So you're gonna
holy
soon
shit!
realize
He's
that
sending
he's
so many
actually
messages. What
illiterate.
is he
His
doing?
weird dweeb speech didn't quite work with the
Wait,
"yes,
nobody's
my friend"
responding.
angle. Still no response. So he tries again at 4:41 a.m.
Hey,
saying,
you.
"Hey you," and then he's coming back shortly after saying,
You wanted to
"You
creep me out.
honestly creep me out. Our bar is suffering for the first time
This
since
can't be
2016
real, bro.
because
This
we have a
can't be real. I
selling
don't believe it.
sandwich worker." I
There's
don't
no
know
way
what
this
the
is
fuck
real,
he's
bro.
even trying to say.
Has
Sure,
to
you
be
could
cap.
learn, but it's all a joke to you.
Do people like this
You're
actually
an idiot
exist?
if you think my natural personality was like that. You fucking grabbed neck. So the dam's beginning to break here. Pandora's box is opened, and every single emotion is flooding out of him right now. And the only one left inside of that box is sanity. He has forsaken sanity here. He immediately starts living in delusion and just spouting fucking gobbledygook. It's absolute
Gobbledygook.
garbage.
That is actually
I
such a
do
good
love,
word.
however, that he
Gobbledygook.
says that they creeped
Yes,
him
sir.
out
Yes, sir.
because they didn't respond to his 4:41 "Hey you booty call" text. That just sent him over the edge like, this makes no sense. This is incomprehensible.
You're
You
creepy,
really
but not
give
that
me the
much.
heebie-jeebies. What is wrong
I
with
feel like
you?
it's kind
You
of creepy
didn't
to send
respond to my
something,
4:41
keep
a.m.
spamming
text
messages to the
message?
same
That's
person.
ridiculous.
And then
Everybody
you start
texts
like
me at
arguing with
4:41
yourself
a.m.
or
That's like the
arguing
most
with them
optimal time
when
to
they
text
haven't
me,
even
and the fact
responded
that
to you a
you
single
didn't
time.
tells
How
me
is
that
this even
there is
possible?
something evil afoot here. You're not right. Oh, also, I should probably explain that last cryptic message he sent with "you fucking grab neck." So what that is, the poster explained a little more in the comments.
They fucking grab
Apparently,
neck?
they had given him a ride back at some point to his apartment, and he refused to leave the car and insisted that they go to his apartment together, but that obviously wasn't flying here. So
Good.
since he refused to get out of the car on his own power, it led to like some kind of like
A good
actually
decision to
aggressive
not go
struggle
back
where
to his
neck
house.
may have been grabbed and like pushed out of the car or whatever. So that's what that is. Can't see the top part of the text, but it ends with tweaking, which is super accurate to what's happening right now.
What the
And
fuck?
he
I'm fishing
responds,
through
"Is
it.
this a group chat? Accept the rejection, learn from it, move on. Also, begging to go on another date with me is cringe as fuck. I'm tired of taking losers and try to help them so our restaurant didn't look like fools. Doesn't. Date?" Laughing, crying emojis. I feel bad for you, You. Okay, bye. Laughing, crying emojis. You are what, 22 and act like 15. There is no date. Laughing, crying emojis. Thank God I finally got John here. I don't know who John is, but hey, fist bump to John. The savior has arrived. John is saving the day. There has never been a date. ... My God. ... What kind of weird ass life do you live? ... I said we have crackheads at work and maybe we can go outside and maybe we can go out besides that. ...
I like Fishing
If you
Bistro.
didn't see that on Saturday night with the convict you are still and idiot and not who I talked to you about thinking
Fishing
you
Bistro
are
is very
mature
fun
and
to me.
different ... You are just a basic Lucy fly. We have to deal with... The fuck is a Lucy fly? A loose fly? Loose fly? I don't know what that... I'm no zoologist.
Why is he
and I
running
don't
away
feel
from
like
the
looking it
boss?
up.
What is
Scratch
happening?
that, I just went back on my word there.
Why-
I did
what is
look it up.
happening here?
Nothing appeared on Google search. Even Google was like, are you fucking dumb? Hey, excuse me, Charles, did you mean to Google this nonsense mumbo jumbo? Loose fly, are you stupid? So I don't even know what word he was trying to put there, because there is nothing that even remotely pops up to explain that. By the way, the
Goosefly.
tweaking is on purpose to mock
Hey man,
these
funny
idiots.
making up with you
Crying,
onwards.
laughing emoji.
So sometimes
I'm
works.
still is the Marine Reserves. In trying to read his text messages is like trying to read Finnegan's Wake. This shit is incomprehensible. He is so angry, he actually can't type. He's just seeing red, and he's like actually trembling, fucking tweaking as he's trying to send these messages. But according to him, the tweaking is all an act. He's only pretending to be a tweaker to make fun of the real tweakers. We couldn't possibly begin to understand his galaxy brain scheme. He's 5 levels ahead of the rest of us simpletons.
2 steps ahead.
Damn, imagine being 40 and still illiterate and pathetic. Take care. Illiterate? Let me out it this way. I'm assuming he meant let me put it this way, but he immediately blew it. So after following up illiterate allegations, he proves them true right away. You've accused me of being illiterate? Well, check this out. How many? How illiterate is that for you? Question mark. Crying, laughing emoji. You cannot be this dumb. I am mocking the way you talk. I would love to, like, get a peek inside of that noodle of his. What a very special brain.
Hey, man.
No, I'm not tweaking. I'm making fun of tweakers by pretending to be one. No, I'm not illiterate. I'm making fun of you. I'm making fun of the way you talk with my illiteracy. What don't you understand? You're so stupid, you can't even see that. Haha, I feel bad for you. Haha. I am 40. Served my country and stepfather well.
What?
Brother, I don't...
I served my stepfather?
Stepfather well. Where is that even coming from? Who asked? What
You
ghost
served
are
your
you engaged
stepfather.
with right now in this conversation? Like, what the fuck? I'm 40 years old and I served my stepfather so goddamn well. Why didn't he love me, huh? Why? You are a punk ass that
I need
thinks
to make
this is a joke.
FD5 out.
He knows
Why
you
would you
have
ever
no
make FD5 out?
bartending experience. I love the like. This has to be on purpose. He know you have no. Instead of just using N-O, it's K-N-O-W. No. This is so interesting. It's like a game of Mad Libs. It's so weird. He takes a shot on losers and hopes they do well. We have had some that turn their life around and helped us.
Is he
Then
English
we
speaking?
have the new age shit like ... Fill in the blank. But it's obviously becoming you as well. That you have no bartending experience. Correcting his grammatical mistake as any scholar would do. If you want to put some of the group chat, put this.
I just buy.
You want
Bro,
to put
he's
some
buying
on the group chat, put
tarantulas?
this.
Hey, I want him to buy some of my silk.
Be careful what you ask for. Why? So, like, he's self-aware enough in this rage to recognize how stupid he looks and knowing that this is going to be shared with other coworkers,
Just
I
100%
suppose,
all day.
and just continues
Is
to
that
just
guy
keep
good
digging a
though?
hole.
I mean, I guess it is.
Because
Right?
personally, I call out
I really
every
don't do
loser
minions at
or
all.
anyone that makes us suck. I don't know if he meant to say sick or
How
if he's
much
like,
is
you're the
your
reason this
Totara?
restaurant sucks. We suck 'Cause of you, not me. I work hard, damn it. And they reply saying, everyone knows I'm bartending for fun, and I have no prior experience.
Wait, should
Seems
I
like you're
make the
only
minions
one
instead?
with a problem with this. Everyone?
Are you crafting it?
Yeah.
Do you think he's crafting the minions or no?
Bartending for fun? You are bartending for fun? Fuck you. Stay away. This restaurant isn't for fun. It's a business, and we
Who is
take
you typing
pride
to?
in
Are
it.
you done
This is
harassing
like
me? Oh my
actual
god.
We Are
Oh
One
no, this is
energy
really
here.
bad.
There's nothing wrong with taking pride in your job. I actually think that's an incredibly admirable thing. But to this level, where it's like almost delusional that this restaurant has become a part of your identity, when it's not a restaurant you own, this is just this is just a coworker. This is just someone that works there, I'm pretty sure. So it's not like it's his restaurant that's being insulted or anything, and this guy's about to go to fucking war for it. Who the fuck is everyone anyway? I train. Then, God forbid, the last couple months we had these losers train bar, and there is Joe. Who's Joe? Where's Joe? Joe Mama? What, like Joe Blow? Like what is this? We've got John coming out of nowhere, which is like this guy's saint. Now we got Joe, and the way he's talking about it, I guess Joe's not a good guy. That's one of the villains we should be rooting against. I don't know.
Spider-Bat?
Known
Oh, that speeds it up,
this is
doesn't it?
for fun. It's family. It's work. It's blood, sweat, and tears, and you just proved my point of why I don't
Energy
like
costs
certain people
more.
that mock our restaurant. Are you done harassing me? I feel like as he was typing that
The
last
cookie
sentence
value of
there,
extra
you
50.
just proved my point of why I don't like people who mock our restaurant. He was charging up one of these. Why I oughta getting ready to.
I think
get
Spider-Bat
the
would
knuckle
definitely be worth
sandwich
it. What?
deployed. No, the drug videos are enough. Good night. That came out of nowhere. I don't know what drug videos he's referring
Wait,
to.
does
The poster also
energy cost
doesn't
money?
know,
There's
apparently.
no way.
Thanks for repping blank, and bring your trash to us. That's why he hired you, not because you worked for fun. We thought you had pride. Once
This
again,
lobby is
please stop.
stinky
Bringing
lag
your
fest. I'm
trash.
not gonna
The
lie,
amount
bro.
of times that he corrects
What's even
himself,
happening
it's like
right
a
now?
fucking English professor in a middle school, like just coming through with grammatical corrections throughout the paper with the red pen. And please, please put our work group
How
chat.
much is
that
Silk
you,
Insta?
and
So
please put our work group chat that you bartending is just for fun. ...
I'm not
Just
gonna
like
do
the
this
video of
minion
you
shit.
doing
That sounds
drugs will
like
go to the
absolute
VP
pain.
of
I'm not trying to launch
USAA.
8 accounts.
Actually, I don't like you.
to play.
Just as a military Marine vet will do it on my own. I will do it on my own. That doesn't clear up the confusion with the statement.
I don't really care about minions.
Let's assume he's telling the truth here. Like he has videos of this coworker doing drugs.
I have Emerald minions for some reason, which
What are
I
you
don't know
gonna do
why.
with that? Like he's
It's
trying
not
to
really
be
gonna do
like a
anything.
hall monitor here, but like what? Are you gonna report it to the police? Because like I don't think they're gonna act on it. Like my coworker smoked weed. Here's proof. But he doesn't even say that. He's like, I'm going to the VP of USAA. So you're gonna take videos of this coworker doing drugs to the VP of a bank?
Yeah, of course.
Why the fuck are they gonna care? I imagine 90% of the people at the bank have used drugs at some point, and they're still doing business with them. Like it's not like they're gonna get outraged. Like, oh, good golly, one of our clients does drugs.
Good golly.
Cancel their accounts quickly. Freeze their assets. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. This is invaluable. It's so weird. And also, just for a cherry
People
on
don't
top,
like
the
Magma Boss,
poster
really?
explained that they actually don't even
There's
bank
no way
with
you dislike
USAA
Magma
in
Boss.
the
Magma
first
Boss
place.
is the best
So
boss,
just to go into a random
in my
bank
opinion.
with a video of a
Is
random
that crazy
person
text?
doing
Maybe.
drugs.
Who cares?
At
It's
that
my
point,
take.
you could just pull up a video from Reddit of someone doing drugs. The final message sent to this maniac
Also, it
was
is
a
extremely
no bitches
laggy.
meme saying, I don't know what drug videos you're talking
No
about,
bitches
lol."
question. Oh my god.
And they did
Oh no.
post another picture as well where apparently this coworker was fired. So that sounds about par for the course. This was a loose cannon. This guy seemed very unwell. I had to share these because this gave me quite a giggle reading through these. Also, a nice little reading challenge to try and parse what he was even saying half the time in his messages.
How much is Silk?
That's really about it. See ya. Rejection never feels good. It always hurts. And rejection comes in many different shapes and sizes, many different forms of rejection. Maybe you're like me, 5'6", playing a pickup basketball game, driving down an open lane, about to get this easy layup only for it to be swatted last second by a 6'6" freak athlete. and there's nothing you can do about it. It's embarrassing,
What?
but it happens. Or maybe you're finally shooting your shot with this romantic interest you've had for a while, only to find out they're not
What's
interested
happening?
and turn you down.
What happened?
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I won't pull the punches here. It sucks. It feels like shit. But learning how to handle rejection is a necessary part of life. So back to my basketball example. What do I do when my shot gets
What's
blocked?
happening? You couldn't have
Well, I
anchored
get
you,
tears in
bro.
my eyes and come
What
up
is
with as many
happening?
excuses as possible.
Why are
and I
people
try
getting
and
so
call a
excited
foul
in the
if
chat?
possible,
I'm so
so that
confused.
way we can run that back. So it's not my fault. It's they played dirty. And what happens when you get rejected by a romantic interest? You move on. At least that's the healthy way of doing
True.
it. Let me show you
Yeah.
2 unhealthy ways of handling rejection. This girl and this guy were communicating under the impression that maybe this leads to a long-term relationship. That's the context going into these text messages, and it starts,
Making it fun
I
and
love
something
it.
else.
Oh, baby, I'll
Let's do it
service you
over
in your car
500
from now on.
and do it.
Straight up Brazzers storyline type shit. And she responds, ha 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 ha. Let's go on a date before I get serviced. I'll be there Saturday, lol. I'm actually
Do
staying
it.
the night there too. And
Wait,
then
why
there's
are
a
you
lot
not
of, like,
trophy fishing? You
redacted
need trophy
information
fishes.
here,
What
like a
is he
CIA
talking about?
document, so I don't exactly know what was being said in between these, but she says, where do you live? Oh, okay, got it. So far, things seem to be going well enough. They're making plans.
I don't like fishing.
She
That is
says,
insane
"Do
to me,
you
bro.
have plans
I get
for
someone
when
not
you're
like
here?"
fishing.
And he
Also,
says, hopefully
am
just
I
you, but no plans
am I
other than
outbid
that.
on
Just
my
needed a
brother?
breather from my son. I'm going to book a hotel room
Did my
tonight
brother
when
get
my
a bit? I
check
hope
hits.
not, but
Which is
I have an
starting to give
inkling
off
in
a
my
little bit
house.
of a weird
Ben.
vibe there. She says, oh, how old is your son? 13. And then he says, maybe you could stay the night. She responds, I don't do that the first night. I'm sorry. And he goes, I don't mean
Okay.
all night, lol. And she's as confused as everyone else would be. So she says, ha 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 ha. What? You said stay the night. I meant like hang out at the room after dinner.
I love
Maybe
your
cuddle
butt
up.
joint.
I'm a huge
What
fan
the?
of cuddles and the
How is
best in
these
the world at
accounts
giving full body
loud when
massages.
my account
I
name
highly
got
doubt
literally
that. I'm
banned?
gonna need some citation for that. Like I don't believe you. That's not what I usually do after first dates. I just don't think we're on the same page with dating.
So what's fun?
That's totally okay. Just not a match. So she's taking this in stride. You know, she's like, hey, you know, is what it is. And then he keeps going. Exceptions could be made. What? Lol, what do you mean? I mean dinner. Hang out and eat between your legs like a Sunday lunch buffet after dinner. Lol. Clap them cheeks too. So she's very gently saying no to this guy. And this is the approach that a lot of dudes take with the car salesman type shit. Don't take no for an answer. So he continues to just keep pushing like, no. What if I, the world's best full body masseuse,
My
give
face
you a
van from
happy
this.
ending where I eat your pussy
What?
like corn
How
on
can
the
you
cob.
enjoy
I'll chew
Blaze,
on your
bro?
clit till it bleeds and I bust. How about then? How about that? How does that sound? I'll even clap your cheeks too, as a little added bonus on top of my service. So, when are you coming over? Are you out the door yet? Unsurprisingly, this last-ditch effort didn't work, she says, so you don't know how to listen, cool. Don't make exceptions for men who don't respect my
My favorite
boundaries.
is Sven. Is that hot
Fair
takes? I
enough.
don't know.
She said
I
no,
really like
and he
Sven.
continued to be weird about
Sven
it.
is awesome,
It's
bro.
a really fucked mentality to not accept a no and keep pushing. It's just creepy behavior that's never going to amount to anything positive ever. When someone declines
Sure you gotta
something
tear
or
profit.
tells you no to something, you should really
There's
accept
still
that,
some fishing that
respect
makes good
that, and
coins.
just move on. It's not like you're going to change their mind by being an annoying pest about it. Like, oh, wait, what? Rejection?
To be honest,
Wait a minute.
like
You're not
spooky
thinking this
fishing.
through. What if I clapped your cheeks? You failed to think about that, didn't you? Yeah. So if I clapped your cheeks, now I assume you won't be rejecting me?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean you're calling the police? This one's a masterclass on how to respond to rejection like an unhinged lunatic, so this one's getting extremely angry when getting told no. I don't know what the conversation is here. These two had met on like a dating app and they were talking. He says Mario, so perhaps the question was, who was Luigi trying to save in Luigi's Mansion? I don't know, maybe they were playing a trivia game. She says, okay. She doesn't seem super enthusiastic about that response, so maybe she's not a fan of the Super Mario Brothers. Who knows? But anyway, he says, how was the mall? Get anything good? She says, no, I didn't look. I was just returning something. And then she sends a picture of herself in an outfit. And he goes, oh, that looks really good. Gotta get you some lingerie. Admittedly, I don't exactly know what happened in between the last text we just saw with him flirting and then these. He goes nuclear here. He goes full fucking scorched earth out of nowhere. So I'm thinking that there's some text messages that were exchanged in between these two, so we're just missing an entire chapter of this anime arc that he goes on to reach the villain status. So she says, I don't want to drive to blank
the
for
winners,
blank, I
right?
don't have enough gas. And according to the context she provided, they had apparently had a date scheduled, but she had to cancel last minute because of something school-related, and now she was texting him back just to talk today. And there must have been something in between him saying, we got to get you some lingerie and this. I just don't know what it could be. Maybe he invited her, like, to another place, and she just said, no, I don't have gas for that. But anyway,
Yo, W whip.
Oh, all right, that's cool then. Didn't know all that, lol. You said you had some school stuff the other day. Now is gas,
What?
lol.
Lol.
You dirty, fat, sloppy, broke piece of shit. You got no gas, but got gas to go to the mall window shopping.
Bro,
lol.
it's just saying
Thanks
lol.
for making my morning.
You're literally responding with lol.
And she just responds,
That's sad.
lol. He just desperately tried to spam as much hurtful shit as he could think of quickly, like in a League of Legends game when you get mad that your bottom lane's feeding or something. How else are you going to respond besides just laughing at this pathetic tantrum? So she hits him with a lol, which only sets him off even further. So he sends her picture back to her in order to keep insulting her. Yeah, this shit is funny, lol. Fat ass bitch. You pushing what, almost 190, 200? I almost find it fascinating how anytime one of these weirdos gets their feelings hurt, they always resort to just like, well, you're fat anyway. You're fat.
But you won't like them.
It always comes down to that. The second that they get rejected or told no or something's not going swimmingly in their eyes, less than satisfactory, they always default to fatty, that kind of shit, and then just go on this like long-winded rant about like,
BS?
I'm the nicest guy the world's ever known.
What do you mean great
I was doing
BS?
you a favor by showing interest. You're fat at the end of the day. That's the big. I didn't want you anyway.
But
you
did.
Crying, you're crying.
It
This
definitely
one's just
did.
a little bonus, a cherry on top of the rejection cake. It's not exactly rejection per se. It's kind of adjacent. So this is somebody's ex who just texted her out of the blue. He says, "You dead yet?" That 4:22 a.m. crack pipe's hitting a little different today.
Oh,
so he
man,
gets bold and brash and says, "You dead yet?" to her. And he doesn't get a response right away, so then tries to get a little more edgy. And then says, I'm going to fuck on top of your grave and smear dog shit on your tombstone. And this does
Get a
get
hold of
response
yourself.
from her. She just says, get a hold of yourself. That line from her made me giggle so hard I had to throw
Get a
this in
hold of
here.
yourself.
You have this unhinged weirdo texting at 4:20 a.m. asking if you're dead and then saying that he's gonna smear dog shit on your grave while having sex on top of it. There's so many logical inconsistencies with that. A, who's going to agree to have sex at a cemetery on top of a gravestone? That's just guaranteed to get some like demons and spirits haunting you for life. And B, why would you bring dog shit with you to have sex? Even if you found a willing participant here, I feel like if you brought a bag of dog poop with you, that's immediately going to ruin the mood and you probably won't be having sex. Like, this just doesn't make any sense. This guy's spitting a bunch of nonsense here, a bunch of mumbo jumbo.
Mumbo
and she just immediately
jumbo.
calls him out on it, saying,
Yeah, but
get a hold of yourself, you weirdo. It's
does he
so
keep
good.
texting?
I just had to include that in here. Again, it's not exactly rejection per se. Like, it's not in line with the other two, but it's just something that I had to toss in. That's really about it.
Did he actually stop then too?
I've never had a
Fair
threesome,
enough.
and I've never had an experience where I read something so cringe that it made my tummy upset. One of these two things is about to change today, and I don't think it's the threesome. I just read something from, yet again, my deep diving onto the horrors of modern dating with absolute deranged weirdos. And the whole interaction was so
I need to know.
mind-bogglingly
Okay, BE.
peculiar that my body
Slug,
couldn't help
like
but
slug.
suffer from a physical reaction after finishing this adventure here. I don't know where these men are coming from. These dudes are just being printed in the cringe factory and being thrown into the dating world as like the worst NPC encounters you could ever have. So anyway, let's go ahead and dive in. But before doing that, just a quick heads up. The Moist Global Retro Basketball line is still available right now. This is the best assortment of merch the internet's ever seen, so you can go to moistglobal.com right now and pick something up. Links in the description. I just read some of the backstory she was posting about this situation in the comments, and it's actually pretty sad. Apparently, these two had been dating for about 3 years.
They made it
Horrible
rarer?
situation all around, and a couple months ago, she left and took the kids. but this is the most recent interaction between the two of them. She 100% made the right move in leaving. This guy seems like a fucking menace. But anyway, it begins innocently enough. That's good, just working away with 3 exclamation points, so he's having a jolly old day at work. Did you get to the doctors yet? She says, yeah, I have COVID. What did he say it give you? What? What did the doctor say or give you to feel better? Take Advil, Tylenol, sleep as much as you can, and quarantine. This is so timely because I myself just finished going through COVID over the last 11 or so days. And this is the 3rd time it's fisted. It has gone elbow deep in my ass 3 times. And all 3 times, that is the exact same advice I was given by doctors. Now, of course, you can still ask for like a Paxlovid prescription if you want. It should help with like symptoms, but it's not usually the first thing they give you unless you're someone who is at risk for like complications, I think. It is an option, but typically they'll just tell you that, you know, take Tylenol, sleep it off, rest, fluids, simple stuff like that. So it seems innocent enough here, and the guy she's communicating with almost.
So you're telling me they may die way more rare?
Just working away. I can already see
him
typing that.
The
and going,
fuck?
Just working away. You know, one of these with a big old smile on his face, ear to ear.
Why?
He seems like a happy-go-lucky kind of guy. And then it all falls apart. This feels like a real Jekyll and Hyde situation. He immediately just doubts her, doesn't trust her, accuses her of lying. Lol, so you didn't go to the doctors. Before this turns into a fight, just tell the fucking truth, lol. She says, I did. There's no meds for this. Yes, there is. Go to the doctors, lol. I need the address and the name of the clinic.
Why did it make it rarer?
Also, the name do the doctors. They will be losing their license. So he's fucking spiraling immediately here. And I feel like this isn't exclusive to just
serious
men.
admins?
I feel like a lot of men these days assume that every girl they interact with, even their significant other they've been with for 3 goddamn years, is some kind of lying, cheating harpy or something. So they're constantly interrogating because they don't believe anything they say. I feel like there's just so many dudes out there with this, like, insecurity within them where they doubt everything their partner says, believing that they're cheating in some way.
They're like forcing it to themselves
about something, hiding something, and it's fucking awful. So this guy's trying to checkmate her here with the scholar's mate. Like, okay, then give me the name and the address, because I'm going to call them to double check, because I don't believe you, madame. She then says, stop being so fucking melodramatic. I seriously don't need this shit right now. There isn't anything they can give me. I'll be fine once it works its way through my system. He just continues to press, please, name of the doctors, location you want to, please. I know you sick. That's why I'm jandling this for you, and just need to know which doctor you went to.
Oh my god.
I can handle this properly.
They really just made Dung Die rare.
Has so much steam coming out of his
insane
ears,
to me.
it's clouding his eyes. He can't
That's
even
actually
fucking
so
type properly.
nuts to me.
He's typing like a caveman. He's going full Neanderthal mode here. Like, what in the world
This
is
guy
happening
won't cause
in
anything
his
anyways.
noodle?
Bro, it's
He's
not...
gonna start jandling this? That reminds me of jelking. Like, that was an old thing on the internet where you're supposed to, like, masturbate in a certain way to elongate your wiener. Jandling feels like it's some kind of, like, sub-discipline of jelking. But anyway, she says, I don't need you to scream at the receptionist for no reason at all. Stop being ridiculous. I won't scream at anyone, just tell me the information. Skit K can handle this, please.
And especially, in my opinion, well, you can think that, like, what? You can just go grind eyes, I don't know.
Just tell me the name of the doctor you saw. This douchbag
that doesn't even make any sense.
Typos, it looks like he's trying to transcribe the scat man. I can jandle. It's like ridiculous how crazy he's going because he's so angry. I don't know why he'd even think she's lying about this. He admits that he knows she is sick. So why would she lie about going to the doctor? Well, like, what the fuck thought process is that? I know my girlfriend is
How many
sick,
dice am I on?
but it's probably dick sickness. She's probably hungry for cock and it's causing her physical pain. That's probably what it is. She didn't go to the doctor. She went to a penis appointment. That's what it is, and she's lying to me about it. I knew it. It continues
dropped
to
two
just get
archfiends.
out of control.
Ooh.
She says, lol, I shouldn't have to prove to you anything. I'm sick. I have COVID. She's absolutely right. She doesn't have to prove anything here. She doesn't need to try
I'm still
and,
missing
like,
Livid.
defeat his delusions. That's not her responsibility here. She's done nothing wrong.
Also, I don't
And he just
understand
continues,
what's
"You're
wrong
not
with
proving anything
diagramming.
to me, lol. There is medication
Like,
for
what
this.
else am I
know
meant to
for a
do?
fact, as I know someone else who had COVID
okay.
last week. There isn't, unless you're old as fuck or have an autoimmune disease or
I'm
your
trying
lungs
to
are shit. Otherwise, you just
find
carry
out about
through
this.
like
So
a normal
I
fucking
need
virus. Yes, there is. Let me call the
Hmm.
do it. Or,
This is
and
difficult for me
I
because
will get you proof.
they
Where
just
did
made
you
that
go,
longer to
baby?
grind, which is terrible.
That comes out of nowhere. After all of this, he hits her with a "Where did you go, baby?" I can already just tell from reading this shit, this guy is extraordinarily manipulative and a completely insufferable person to be around. But anyway, she goes, "I went to a walk-in, and frankly, I'm not going to allow you to cause a muck over nothing. I'm going back to bed." What walk-in clinic? If you don't tell me, I'm don't with you. Because I'm not a ducking idiot, and I know you're lying.
Wait.
You have 3 minutes to get me
I
the
need to
address of the
understand
walk-in
how
clinic or else.
how am I
now
gonna
man's out here
get
setting a time limit. He's dropping the
so dung
ultimatum.
dice?
You give
It's
me
gonna
the
take 2
name,
times longer.
and I will
2
hunt them
times longer.
down. Out here like Liam Neeson about to
2
track
times
them
longer.
down with
Like,
his particular
wait.
set of cringe skills. I guess
Is
his thought
Lunamorph
process
something
was he
maybe?
just wants to
You can
confirm
grind
that she
Lunamorphs?
actually went to the doctor because for some
I don't
reason
even
he
know.
doesn't trust her
I'm
even
kind of confused about
slightly,
this.
even though they've been together for 3 years. I also imagine if he did call them, he'd start yelling and screaming and causing a big hoopla because he seems
Oh
like that
man,
kind of
I need to do
unhinged,
more best
deranged lunatic that would do shit like
best
that.
friend. He's so
But
dead.
anyway,
I don't want to do my
the
best
3
friend.
minutes to get me the address to the walk-in clinic or
Oh
else. That's
man.
it. Buy more chances for you. She says, "Fine, be done with me because I don't want you yelling at someone for no fucking reason." He says, "No one's going to get yelled at. You're just nothing but a liar and KM Jot a fucking idiot. I wouldn't have even called them, but everything you say is a lie, and you think I'm an idiot, and you can fool me. Anyway, joke's on you. Enjoy. Hope it was worth it, kid." His use of exclamation points and emojis is absolutely infuriating, but even more so than that, the cherry on top of the shit cake is him saying, "Hope it was worth it, kid."
So I need to use
He's
Hedgehog
speaking like he's
for every
back on
pest, right?
Xbox Live in a Call of Duty lobby. What? Hope it was worth it, kid? Oh, God, sickening. But clearly the reason he's using the emojis and the exclamation points is
So
he's trying to put on
fucking
this
hell. So I need
strong,
Sunset
masculine
5 on
front
full
that
armor set.
none of this bothers him. This is the
I don't
biggest
know.
mistake of your
This
life.
just
You're going
feels
to
so
regret
weird.
this, but me, I'm laughing. I'm having fun with this.
There's
This
so much
means
going
nothing
to
to me. So much
carnage
so that I'll drop a laughing, crying emoji and 5
for
exclamation
nothing to
points.
worry. Why?
Not
It's
hurting
good now.
me. She then says, "Lol, joke's on me because I'm sick. Great joke. Love that for myself. Love that I feel like I'm being dragged through the mud, fire, making me feel the worst ever. Great support. Thanks. Joke's on you because you lost the best
Bro,
man of
the
your
Magic
life
Hunt
because you'd
rework
rather
is just
lie
gonna be.
than tell the truth.
I
Leave me
don't know.
alone."
The future of this game is so
Fuck.
weird to me.
Oh my God. It's just so painful reading this. It's so fucking sad reading this, knowing that not only have they been together for 3 years, but I guess also have kids. Like, and speaking of the kids, his final message to her is this: "You got it, Buster. Have fun being a homeless narcissist liar that no one loves, not even their children." He just dropped a cold Buster here at the end, and then told her
We haven't had a
that
garden
she is
update in
a
a while.
homeless
I really want
narcissist
one.
that not even her children love. What kind of delusional, evil shit is this? He's calling someone a narcissist. That's unbelievable. And then to say that not even their children love her? What? I don't know how you go from like, "Oh, where'd you go, baby?" You know, like, obviously like in love kind of thing, to immediately like, "No one loves you, everyone hates you. I'm the best man that has ever existed in this entire fucking history of our species, and you just blew it with me. This is your fault. You're unlovable. You're a liar. Your children don't love you. You're a narcissist." Like, it's just crazy.
You drag is good. I'm
how
sorry. I
quickly
mean, I
someone
guess
can
that's the only
become
purpose.
This. It's so fucking sad. She definitely made the right call leaving this guy. I'm of course no, relationship counselor or guru or anything, but very
Like, how many pets do you have in this
this
game
is
and
an
none of them you use?
unhealthy person to be around. This guy super sucks. This guy is a turbo fucking loser. And according to her comments, this was only like the tip of the iceberg. She actually called this interaction mild. So I can only imagine how awful of a person this piece of shit is. She definitely made the right call. And to think all of this happened
like a real
because
man.
she got COVID and
But
went to the
M6
doctor,
tank
and
only?
that was enough
Oh
to set
hell
this
no!
guy off. That's terrible. That's horrible. But yeah, like I said, I have been deep on like the modern
Guys,
dating
no,
scene,
nah.
so
So
travesty,
3x
seeing, like,
is
what all's
that the
been
real
going
next?
on and being posted by people online.
If it is,
I just
I
find
don't
it
mind
all
like
so
a day or
interesting.
so
So
of
I
doing
can't
3x
help but talk
I don't
about
really
some of
mind that.
these that
That's
really
cool. They'll
get
switch up.
crazy. So Yeah, that's really about it. So, yep. Normally when I cover text messages, it's about really creepy guys doing unhinged things to women through texts or videos, whatever. Today's a little different. This is only like the second time I've covered a story like this, where a guy encountered a woman, and it was very different dynamic of things that happened. However, what I want to talk about here is
Why is
actually
this
the way
lobby
that
so
this
laggy?
guy
I feel
handles
like
the
I should probably
situation, because
make
I
a
actually think
switch,
it's a
swaps.
masterclass
No.
in how to
Alright, what am I
communicate
talking about?
effectively. I'll bring you up to speed on the lore that lead to these text messages. The original poster here on Reddit is a man who has been talking to a woman for a couple of hours, and then he receives these messages. Hi. I've been
Honestly,
thinking
make a
about
lot
you
of
all
money, to be
evening
very
and
fair,
can't
yeah.
get you out of my mind, handsome. I know it's a little early to say this, but I have such a special feeling about you. And he goes, oh wow, that's really nice of you to say. I appreciate that so much. She says, you're welcome. While you've been away, I even told my mom and my friends about you. It truly takes a rare kind of guy for me to be able to say those things so quickly about. I feel so lucky and honored that the stars aligned to have us match when we did. You feel too good to be true, and I want you to know that. And he's blushing here like an anime character. Oh gosh, wow. Gee willikers, goodness gracious. That's super nice. Thank you. Out of curiosity, what is it about me that stands out to you? So, again, they have only been talking for a
But
couple hours in total, and she's already basically planning their wedding. She's
yeah.
telling all of her friends, her family about this guy, despite not knowing shit about him. Prior to this, they had only talked about their pets.
Pandas aren't allowed to
At
rise
least
those
that's what he
because
said, mainly
I
their
don't
pets.
care.
So this is a lot to take in here. She's basically creating this
Wait, I
Hallmark
need to
movie
pee.
out of nothing, off rip. We only started talking a couple hours ago and only shared a few texts back and forth so far. So I'm honestly just curious what caught your attention about me, because that's very, very sweet of you. This may sound crazy, but call it a sixth sense if you will. I can read people like a book, and I already feel like you, I've known you forever. I don't know if you believe in past lives or not, but if stuff like that exists, I had a weird feeling about 30 minutes ago that we knew each other in a past life, and I have to get to the bottom of where and how. Damn, that's really crazy. It really is, though. Thank you for finding your way to me. And he just goes, haha, you're welcome. When asked what about him exactly drew her to feel so strongly about him so quickly, she says that it was a sixth sense. Basically, it's her superpower. She's one of the Avengers, and she has the ability to find her soulmate after only communicating with them for a couple of hours. She's like a vibe sorceress. She's able to pick up on vibes and figure out who's got the best vibes for her, and falls in love very quickly. Nothing here seems malicious, and in a vacuum, it's pretty sweet messages. But these are messages you'd expect from someone that you are actively dating, or someone you have known for a long time and are progressing to that stage. This isn't something that you would immediately dump on someone's plate after only knowing them for a couple of hours. That's a lot of food to digest there. That's a lot to put in your pipe and smoke here. There's a lot happening way too quickly.
I believe you,
hope
Shorty.
don't think I'm crazy. I don't normally say stuff like this to guys, but there's something different here, almost like spiritual energy. I've been waiting for my soulmate for years and kept getting led astray by the wrong people, and now I think I know why. We have to meet ASAP. I'm so fucking excited to see what out energy in person is like. If it's this intense over text, I can't imagine how incredible IRL our dynamic will be. She's definitely seeing these text messages through a different lens here, because I'm not picking up on any type of electric energy. I'm not getting butterflies in my tummy just reading it. I'm not getting the tingles. This is two very different levels of intensity and excitement. She's out here full of jubilation, like she just won the lottery. Meanwhile, the guy's energy is the same excitement you get over finding an extra chicken nugget in your 8-piece box. Like, it's very different. But
I really want to
he
pee.
still says,
I'm gonna
"When
allow
are you
myself
free?
to pee.
I'd love to meet tomorrow, but I have therapy late afternoon and then work at night. So how about the day after? That'll probably work. I can let you know for sure by tomorrow at some point. How about I take you to dinner?" I would love that. I'm so looking forward to the first meeting in our beautiful story, handsome. Aw, lol. You're so sweet. I have to go to bed now for work tomorrow morning, but let's talk more tomorrow. Absolutely. Sweet dreams, sweetheart, and you'll be in my dreams. He says, sweet dreams. I hope you have a good night's rest. The next morning rolls around and it's a totally different ball game, sports fans. Good morning. How's your morning going? She says, good morning. Fine, and yours? Now he's the one with a lot of energy now. Great so far. You're hitting him with the Tony the Tiger. Great. Just had a meeting with my boss and got some pretty positive feedback, so I'm pretty happy about that. And she just one-words him. Gotcha. He immediately picks up on the tonal shift here and says, "Is everything okay, lol?" "Yeah. Why do you ask?" "Because you're being more short than you were yesterday, which is fine. I'm just trying to see if you're okay and if you need anything." This guy seems like an actual sweetheart, but this guy seems like a fucking peach. This guy seems legitimately like a nice person. And she goes, "I appreciate that. Well, to be honest, I was in my feels this morning when I woke up to no good morning text from you." That's an odd thing to expect from someone who is legitimately still a stranger to you, but even still, he apologizes, saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, I woke up later and had to rush to work. As soon as I got to work, I had the meeting with my boss and then immediately texted you after the meeting was over. I'm really sorry for the misunderstanding." "Yeah, it's cool. I just thought you were perfect for me and then this happens." And he's as confused as every other person on the planet would be. He says, "I'm confused. Did I do something wrong? It's still pretty early in the morning. It's not like I went most or even half of the day without texting you." She then says, "Love is about prioritizing other person, and you clearly prioritize your job and your boss over me." I'm going to let that ruminate for a moment. I'm going to go ahead and marinate in that
Oh,
text
no,
for a
this guy is
second,
nuts.
and now we'll proceed. He says, "You could have sent a good morning text to me too, you know." Let's just pause there. Love is about prioritizing other person, and you clearly prioritize your job and your boss over me. Yes, as he should. You are a stranger. What do you expect him to do? March in there up to his boss, spit in his face, and be like, "I quit. I'm going to go travel the world with this girl I talked to last night. We're going to go around the world in a hot air balloon, damn it. And you can't stop me anymore. I don't need this job. I'm out." What an extraordinarily selfish and downright evil thing to ask of a partner. Especially one that's not even your partner. This is, again, a mysterious stranger to you. They haven't even met yet.
Yeah.
I hopped on Apex Legends on stream the other night and ended up queuing with a random squad mate
Okay.
in 3 consecutive games. I knew more about that motherfucker through him just on the open mic than these two know about each other.
Yeah.
And it's not like I'd send him a good morning text, but like she's making this huge issue about not receiving a good morning text in a timely enough fashion for her expectations. He still sent a good morning text, mind you, when he didn't need to, since again, they're not dating and they really don't even know each other at all, but he still sent one. It just wasn't fast enough for her, and that right now is a massive problem to her. That is shocking. Why does it automatically have to be me going first? Plus, to be honest, we barely know one another. I don't think it's fair that there are already these expectations. Super reasonable from him. And he's right. If it really is a huge deal to her, she could have been the one to send the good morning text.
Yeah,
And he would have
that's a
known
good point.
and been able to respond when he could. She then says, "Dude, you are the man here. You're supposed to be winning my heart. That's your role. I don't want to chase someone. I deserve someone who will romance me and win me over. Waiting to text me until you get to the office shows your priorities are not what I thought they were." What the fuck? What are you talking about? He's already won your heart over by just existing, it seems like, since you... Oh, I'm farting. Yeah, that's how much I think of that statement. I rest my case. I'll let my asshole do the talking on that one. Not much more needs to be said there. He then responds, "I'm sorry, but this is crazy. We are practically strangers, and you're already making demands. I do romance whoever I'm pursuing. I'm a very romantic guy. I did text you early this morning, but because it wasn't done exactly the way you think it should be, I'm a bad guy." She then goes on to explain that she doesn't think he's a bad guy, but just doesn't like that he doesn't feel the same way about her as she does to him. She then also
That makes no
explains
sense.
that the therapist she sees is for her borderline personality disorder, and she explains how that relates to what they've been talking through. And that made a lot of sense when I read that with the way she was acting throughout these text messages. And that is a very real struggle that I always have a lot of sympathy for, and I'm always wishing the best for people going through BPD. It's great that she's trying to get help through therapy, and I'm wishing the absolute best for her with that. What I want to talk about here, though, is how he handles this whole situation. Even before knowing about her BPD, which obviously he didn't since they are completely strangers to each other, he was still being very respectful and communicating effectively. He wasn't being combative or aggressive. He was being a very wholesome individual, and this is just an unfortunate set of circumstances. He responds by saying that he appreciates her sharing her vulnerability, and then says, "Do you mind if I share something that's bothering me a little bit?" And she says, "Yes, please do. I want to know how you feel so badly. Please open up to me." Well, I'm a little scared that you're already using the word love in regards to us. We are still basically strangers and have been texting for less than 24 hours. And she just says, Kay, should have known you weren't special after all. You're a normie, a basic bitch if you will. Normies don't understand or appreciate love. They will never know what we do. He says, who is we? She says, empaths. I am an empath and feel things more strongly and deeply than regular people, something you clearly don't appreciate and take for granted. One day someone will see my gift and cherish it. He says, I mean, I wanted to take you on a date. If it went well and we were compatible after a while, I was definitely interested in a serious committed relationship, but I do have to meet someone first to know that and hang out a bit first before I make that commitment, which again is a totally understandable thing. And she says, fuck off, bro. You're disgusting. I can't believe I ever saw something in you. You are not the one. You're just another schmuck in a long string of disappointments. Schmuck is a word I haven't heard since the Stone
What
Ages,
is this?
and I really appreciate that she dusted it off for this message. Schmuck is something that used to make me giggle every time I heard it when I was a kid. I deserve better. Fuck you. You thought I loved you, but I don't, bitch. Don't ever contact me again. We are over. I never loved you. You lost the best girl. You'll never meet someone like me again because you're a normie who can't see or identify a gym. We are not the same. Love is not a lie. You were. You're the problem. Don't contact me again, basic bitch. You repulse me. Bye, loser. It's actually very sad reading these things.
I could
Like,
feel
this
bad
is
for
like a
him.
normal r/nice guy blow up moment where a dude pretends to be a nice person just to try and get laid, and when he doesn't get pussy out of it, he has a meltdown like, I don't love you, you're fat and ugly, and no one would ever love you. I'm the nicest guy you'll ever meet, and you just blew it with me, the alpha male. Fuck you. Get out of town, scram, swine. Like, this isn't one of those moments. It's not her fault she has BPD. But she's clearly not ready for a real relationship right now.
Yeah.
She's going to need to continue to get help. Her
100%.
having BPD doesn't make this hurt any less for the guy who just received this. He's done nothing wrong. And I actually think he is a great example of how to communicate softly, respectfully, and just being a pretty good example of like how to just be a normal person when interacting with somebody else. He also mentioned that he is still currently receiving text messages from her that continue to get scarier and more extreme, which is unfortunate to hear. It definitely sounds like she needs help with this to come up with more effective ways of dealing with her BPD, and hopefully she finds that help she needs. But I thought this was worth sharing, and yeah, that's really about it. See ya. I know my calm, composed, stoic demeanor may not give you any clues or hints at my internal struggle, but trust me, right now, I'm spiraling. I'm falling down a dark path I swore I'd never walk again. Like a former addict who finds the pipe once again, I have found my long since abandoned drug. I have become hooked on reading horrible text messages from dudes trying to get laid again. It's been many moons, and some of you who have been around the channel for a while may remember I've made a lot of content covering
I only need 39,000 more bosses. That's not even bad, right?
As well as horrible text messages with self-proclaimed nice guys who are one gentle no away from letting the demon out and just flipping the switch to a full-blown conniption. Like, the word boyfriend would be, you know, a Winter Soldier
this is
event
actually
that would
so
have
laggy.
him just go ballistic. And I've made quite a bit of content, both laughing at the absurdity of it, as well as using it as an educational tool, like, hey, don't be
do
like
this.
these goobers.
Yeah.
But
that's a good point.
over time, I started kind of petering out from doing that, because I just made so much of it, and I stopped indulging in that kind of content until recently. I could only fight the urge for so long. The werewolf is coming out. It's a full moon, and that moon is nothing but fucking cringe. I saw some text messages today that I've just got to go over. Now, before we embark on this journey together, it's important that I let you know that these are two college students. As we go through this, you'll probably assume that it's two 13-year-olds, but that's not the case. These are two college students that worked on a group project together.
Okay.
And now we're coming in after
so far,
the completion
it's okay.
of the project. So, they say, I just emailed Professor the final draft, so we should be good. To which the poster says, yay, and then sends a meme, go team. I really enjoyed working with you. You seem like a very sweet and smart girl, and I'd love to take you out sometime. To which they say, that's very kind of you, but I have a boyfriend. Oh boy. She
Okay,
said the
so that's
phrase,
where.
"I have a boyfriend." There
Okay,
is
that's fine.
no phrase more powerful in the English language than that. The
That's fair. Yeah.
strongest sentence ever constructed. That's
I
like
have
the
a
nuclear
boyfriend.
bomb here. "I have a boyfriend" is a phrase, nay, an incantation, more powerful than Avada Kedavra from Harry Potter. And it's just been
Okay, let's see
deployed.
this.
So you can already start to speculate where things are going to go south. He responds by saying, "Heh, well, thanks for leading me on," which catches her off guard. She says, "I'm sorry, but I don't think I've done anything to imply I was interested in dating you," to which he responds, "It's just funny how you never brought up that
Wait,
you were
what?
taken
What's the
until
point?
now." Which is an interesting thing to respond with, because that makes it seem like he expects every girl that's taken to immediately state that upon starting a conversation with a man. Like they need to wear some kind of sign or some kind of label on their forehead that says, "Currently in
Yeah, my
relationship,
PC is like
not
1K
available,
or
thank
something.
you. Try
I
again
spend
at
way more
later
money
date."
on this game
Although she does
than I have
say
on my
that she
PC.
mentioned her boyfriend. "Actually, I did. When I was at your house, I told you my boyfriend was picking me up." Which he is able to counter beautifully by saying, "I thought you meant a boy that you were friends with. Because why would you go over to a guy's house if you're dating someone?" And she says, "Because you offered to host and we needed somewhere to work on our project together. My boyfriend knew and didn't care because all we were doing was working. I'm sorry if I did anything to give you the wrong idea." And then he says, "You let me buy you a pizza." Now, admittedly, I understand where the guy's coming from here. We all know about the law of equivalent exchange thanks to Full Metal Alchemist, and we have something like that in the real world. If you buy a girl a pizza, she is obligated to have sex with you. It's the
Wait, is that
pussy
actually a
for
thing?
pizza transaction. It's as old as time
Oh,
itself.
I've never
So
heard
the
of
fact
that in
that
my
he was
life.
able to buy her a pizza and he didn't get his winky stinky is shocking. But yeah, anyway, he seems to really put a lot of stock in the importance of that pizza. Like that was going to carry them all the way to marriage. Like this is a moment she'd remember for the rest of her life or something, that pizza that he bought her. But I'd like to backtrack a bit just briefly. Let's go to the previous chapter where he said, "I thought you meant a boy you were friends with, because why would your boyfriend be okay with you going to a guy's house to work on a project?" And I feel like that's a dog shit perspective that's not unique to just this guy in this situation. I've seen a lot right
Fair.
now where people work under the assumption that if your significant other is doing
Do I
anything in any
fish?
capacity with someone of the
Should
opposite
I
sex,
fish
it means that they're unfaithful to you and they're cheating.
today?
But I just don't really subscribe to the belief that most normal, sane people think that way. Of course, there are extenuating circumstances to that, but in this scenario, and in most scenarios like this, where it's just she's working on a group project with a classmate, I don't know why you'd immediately jump to, "She must be a whore who's going behind my back to fuck this one goofball in her class," and pretending that they're working on a group project. I just don't think that's something most ordinary people jump to immediately. And in this case, the guy views it as weird that she ever even agreed to go to his house to work on this group project if she was in a relationship. But I just don't understand why that would be viewed as
Yeah,
weird.
that's
Like,
not
where
that
else are they
weird, to
gonna
be
do it?
honest.
Like, if they go to her place and do it, it's the same problem, right? Now, she has invited a guy over to her house and she's in a relationship to work on this group project. Wouldn't that be the same issue? Or if
Yeah.
they go somewhere in public and do it, like a fucking Starbucks or whatever, it's still the same issue. Like, oh, now they went to a public place where people go, like, on dates sometimes to do this group project. So you can always make that argument no matter what. So it just,
That's
I don't
fair,
know,
that's
this doesn't
fair.
compute with me. But anyway, back to the pizza. "I offered to split when you told me you were ordering a pizza and you said it was your treat. If you'd like, I can sell you for half of the cost." "Yes, I'd like that. And you ate more of the pizza than I did, so you should pay for like 2/3 of it." Now we're getting into the nitty-gritty math
What?
calculations here. Like, well, actually, listen here, Harpy. You ate more of the pie than I
Okay,
did.
nah, that's
so
nuts.
you're gonna need to reimburse me more for it. And you know what? It wasn't my treat, because this Halloween there was only tricks. You tricked me. You lied by not telling me that you had a boyfriend. So give
Well,
me extra
this
cash for
is
that
gonna be
pizza,
some weird energy when
you
they see each other again.
disgraceful harlot.
'Cause
She's
don't they
being as
work in the same
gentle as
class?
possible here. I imagine she's scared of this individual, and she said as much in the comments of the post. She said that she didn't want to, like, get too aggressive back because then she'd be like afraid of what he might do. So it's just like, I understand where she's coming from. You don't want to, poke and all of that. So she's just like, okay, that's fine. And I'm sorry again if you got the wrong idea, but I thought I made it clear that I viewed this as a professional relationship. Well, you didn't. And then he comes back and says, "Don't leave me on red."
What?
So he's getting very aggressive here. He's
But
red
you guys
in
are
the
just
face.
over
He's
with it.
steam coming out of the ears. Like, I understand why she wants to, like, tiptoe around this as
It is
gracefully
still
and
go to the same
smoothly as
school.
possible. And it's something I've said a lot on stream, where in the current climate of things, it feels like everyone's more on edge than ever. Like, I've read so many stories over the last couple of years of people snapping at the smallest things, like even the most minor inconvenience. Like, this is a story I've referenced a lot, but it's one that actually legitimately sticks with me. There was a murder at a Subway where a man shot 2 Subway workers because they went a little heavy on the mayonnaise on his sandwich.
What?
Too much mayo was a death sentence for one of the 2 workers that was shot. The other
Okay,
one
not that.
But I mean, it's things like that where you just, it's never really worth
That's insane to me.
pushing back. So in a case like this, I understand why she'd want to be really light about it. And I just want to mention that because I saw a lot of comments, like, not really grilling her or anything, but just really kind of wondering why she was being so polite in lieu of all of the aggression from this guy. And I totally understand why she would be. I really do get it. I just wanted to point that out real quick. But anyway, it wraps up by saying,
people
I
are
don't
just
think
so
this
weird in this
conversation
world,
is
man.
worth furthering, which is fair. And then he responds saying, it's ridiculous you even chose a guy to work with if you have a man. I bet he was upset even if he pretended not to be. Now, she explained this a little further in the comments. She didn't even choose him to be like her group project partner. Apparently the way the groups were chosen were people chose topics and whoever had similar topics worked together. So these 2 just happen to have the same topics. It's not like she went out of her way to choose this, benevolent angel to work with or anything. But anyway, I understand this was like a very short text exchange. It's only like 3 screenshots here. I just think there's a whole lot to digest and analyze here. As we as a species have become more and more isolated, all of our socialization and human interaction comes from behind a computer screen now, mostly. Almost all of our interaction with each other is through the internet. So it's leading to a lot of people not knowing how to socialize or not knowing how to pick up on like social cues, and I don't even really blame individuals for that. But it's led to situations kind of like this, where this guy really views that her being off the market, you know, having a boyfriend should mean that she shouldn't do anything at all with another guy, even work on a class project with another man. And also, something as simple as buying a pizza shows some kind of romantic interest
that's
between
nuts.
the 2 of
That
them,
makes
some
no
kind of
sense.
mutual romance. So when it turns out that she wasn't interested and it leads to a rejection, it's something that he doesn't know how to handle.
When he says,
appropriately.
I have
And
a
overall,
boyfriend,
it
I
is
was
just
like,
pretty sad. Yes, it is
sure.
like equal parts
I
entertaining with some
apologize.
cringe text messages, of course. But at the core of it, there is a problem where
You
people
said,
aren't
I
going
fully
out in the
respect
real
that.
world and making genuine human connections. It's all through computers. So when you are in the real world with real humans, you don't really know how to handle things super well. So something as simple as getting like a rejection is a much bigger deal than it used to be. And overall, like I said, it's just kind of sad. I wanted to just talk about these text messages because I got real deep on why. Why would this be the response to something so simple? And of course, the text messages are very silly, like with the whole fucking pizza side quest thing. But anyway, yeah,
pizza
I just wanted to talk about it
girlfriend.
That's it. So yeah, I just
Makes
got
no
out of the
sense.
shower, which is why my hair is so sodden and makes me look like the girl out of the Ring movies. But I needed to freshen up. I had to spruce myself up for this because today is a special occasion here.
Sure. What is it?
Many of you are aware, and some of you have probably even said a few prayers for my mental health, that I have been lost in the abyss of cringy, unhinged, weirdo text messages and bad dates that have been shared when it comes to romance. I have been glued to it. And today, we have a celebrity appearance.
That's a bit
here.
concerning
Can
though,
we get a
because
round of applause?
so
Like,
half of them are fucking
we
insane
went
in
from
the
just
head.
like a couple of really lunatic
I feel like
Redditors
all of them are
to
American
an
too.
actual superstar celebrity making an appearance on this little segment here that I like to do. So anyway, let's get into it. So the superstar in question is the former Pittsburgh Steelers linebacker Ryan Shazier. This is a name many of you have probably heard of before because in 2017
what did he do?
his career was ended after a tackle went wrong that left him paralyzed.
Damn.
And over the years, since 2017, he has relearned to walk. It's actually an incredible story and an incredible recovery he's made. But unfortunately, he decided to cheat on his wife, allegedly. And his wife posts the screenshots yesterday from the alleged affair. I'm not going to show you every text message because a lot of them are just extremely boring and stiff. It's just the world's worst small talk. The things they say to each other is more robotic than like a throwaway conversation from side characters in Fallout 4. So I'm just going to show you the main ones that I want to focus on.
The picture?
So this is the first one from Michelle's Instagram. Now, it is worth mentioning this post is deleted. I imagine that is mainly due to it now being a legal matter, would be my understanding. I would imagine Ryan's lawyers are on this now. But anyway, she says, a person that loves his family, this is what they do to their family, the wife, that has been there for him since day one. Infidelity at its finest. I can't sit here and keep hiding anymore. You can have it. I deserve better. This is Ryan. He's a liar and a cheater, and then we can turn our attention to the contents of the text messages. He was allegedly cheating on his wife with a woman named Marie. And this is the first one, I believe.
They blurred out.
So it begins, oh, okay, haha. Glad she's not tripping, though. She seems really cool and fun, like I'd be friends with her, lol. Like, look at you. And then it's a picture of Ryan and Marie. And then he just says, yeah, make that picture look good. I'm a little confused here.
Wait, they sent it to each other?
It sounds like Marie is aware of Ryan's wife and just doesn't care. And then Ryan then goes on to say in the following messages there, saying that she's super cool, referring to his wife again. That is a really
what's happening here?
Conversation to be having with the person you're cheating on your wife with, and then talking about how you'd be friends with her probably. So, before getting into more of the text messages, I think it's important to mention that Ryan is claiming that him and his wife have been separated, and that he just wants his privacy from all of these allegations.
Okay. Is this true or not?
I guess it's hard to know for sure what the truth is here, but with the text messages and the post from his wife, it really seems like they're not on the same page when it comes to whatever their relationship currently is. It sounds like more of an affair as opposed to a we're separated, so this is totally okay kind of thing. But anyways, I'd like to move on and really give your eyeballs a treat here with what I believe to be the most baffling exchange in flirting history. So, Ryan says, I like a lot. And I believe he meant, I like you a lot to Marie. She replies by saying, I like you a lot, lol. And then Ryan replies with 2 book recommendations, like it's some kind of summer reading assignment here. He links her to 2 books, like it's a Friday night book club.
What
the first
the
one
fuck?
being The Ultimate Guide to Anal Sex for Women, 2nd edition, and the other, Blow by Blow, a step-by-step guide on how to give blowjobs so explosive that he will be willing to do anything for you. I was giggling so hard. She's like, I like you a lot. And then Ryan says, hit the books. You've got some homework to do. And I've seen a lot of people mention that as well. Like his first response to I like you a lot is, well, it's time to get your mandatory assignments in here in order to take this to the next level.
Bro, what? He
And
just
I
sent pictures of books.
was giggling so hard reading the first book, The Ultimate Guide to Anal Sex, mainly because it's the 2nd edition. Like, what do you mean? What changed in
Is there a new? What's the first edition?
Publications history. Like, surely the 1st edition is still applicable. An asshole still functions the same way. We haven't evolved that much over the years. But they came back for the 2nd edition. Like, maybe analingus wasn't in there. Like, they weren't eating butt. And then the 2nd edition, they have like a whole dedicated chapter to eating butt, and then like debunking old scientific claims about, you know, how to properly clean out the colon before anal or something.
That's nothing to be nice.
But the fact that he recommended the 2nd edition had me
what is wrong with this
absolutely
person?
howling for a little minute. It reminded me of being back in college when they give you like this very specific textbook that you have to use for class. Like, no. You can't use Anatomy and Physiology 2.
It's funny, but it's alright.
That is obsolete and outdated. You have to use Anatomy and Physiology 3.5, obviously.
Yeah.
And then it's like an extra $200 for that 0.5
But so he
book.
so as soon for after is that the first message ever? He sends a book of guide to anal sex. There's no way.
She was fucking flabbergasted. I like you a lot. Bang. Here's how to be better with your mouth and your ass. Like, that seems insulting. It's like he's calling all that weak for her or something. Like it feels like he's taking a shot at her here. Like you're gonna have to upgrade. Start studying, please.
Like 40 cats.
I just couldn't believe that.
Hey man, it's kind of he's kind of rizzy.
What a crazy strategy from Ryan. But anyway, let's go back into some more texts. You know what I need. Shake my head. You didn't bring a coat. I'm glad you like. And oh, I did. Haha, it's on my lap. And then she sends a selfie. Shake my head, wear it. He's shaking his head a lot here. Like I don't know why he's sounding so
shaking my head shake.
I have a zip up on too. Haha. Lol, you can't change the temp in your office. This
What?
is the worst flirting ever, I swear to God. What in the world? This is so bad. I tried, but it's not working, haha. I'm just all bundled up. I want you on top of me / next to me and my fireplace
okay.
wall. That would be nice. And then he
How
replies
did I
to the
ever
I
hit a
tried, but it's
barbarian
not
dick? I
working.
have not
He
hit
just
that.
says, that sucks. Oh, brother, ChatGPT spits out better flirting than this. Like, I could have a more erotic conversation with an AI model. Like, this is rough. I'll just show you one more of the text messages that were shared. So Marie sends him a mirror selfie. I believe she's wearing a bikini top, but the quality's kind of bad, so it could just be bare breasts, and I just can't see the nipple in there because the quality's so low. There's a lot of JPEG and
Wait,
pixelation on the
how did I
re-uploads
get
now,
damage on Barb
but
dick?
I
I'm
think
confused.
she's wearing a
What
bikini
happened?
top, and then says, enjoy some random pics /
Leave?
vids
That
from
doesn't make any
Mexico.
sense. How
He
long
at
is
one
the clip
point
range?
said that he had
If
bad
it's not
memory,
fucking
to which she
500
replies,
blocks.
"Aw, baby, haha, it's okay. Memory is just what I'm good at. You're literally the strongest person
How
I've
did I
ever
get
met."
hit on Barb dick?
He goes, "I don't know about that." She says, "That's what I think at least. Do you like the pics?" And then he goes, "Goddamn, just seeing these." And she says, "I'm glad you like." Her having to ask his opinion on the photos is brutal. If I sent a dick pic to someone and I'm met with crickets, silence, and then like the next text message they send is unrelated to that dick pic, I'm going and I'm crying in my bathtub. Like I'm putting on, you know, Inya, and I'm in my feels. I sent you my cock and you say nothing? What have I done wrong?
Wait,
It's
can I?
wacky to me that he had to
So
be
are they
asked
doing Slayer
about
or
it
not?
in order to acknowledge the
Or not
creatures in the
actually? No, I don't
videos
think they
she
are.
sent. But anyway, yeah, there still is,
Yeah,
I guess,
never
a
mind.
little confusion around what the truth is here, if they really are, like, split up and they're not in a
If
relationship anymore
they
and
do
all this
actually, I can
happened
literally just
after they
leech every
split
time
up. I guess we just don't know yet, but I do feel
for
like
like 0
his
efforts.
wife
I guess,
probably
right?
wouldn't call him a liar and a cheater if this didn't happen while they were still together. So, I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait and see how this continues to develop. But I just had to talk about these text messages because,
Yeah, that is
goodness
weird.
gracious, that's really about it.
That's great,
Good
quite the
morning,
convo, to
and
be
welcome
honest.
back to Wacky Weirdo Hour. Boy,
Thank
howdy,
you.
do we have an action-packed lineup for you today. Get out your cup of coffee, enjoy your cereal. It's about to be a bit of a ride. Sometimes I'm asked, why do I do this to myself? Why do I dabble in the swamp of cringe? What's the purpose? What's there to
It's
gain from
entertaining.
staring into the abyss and letting the abyss stare back into you? And the thing is, I unironically feel there's real value here in some lessons to be learned from the lunacy. Let's say there's people out there that haven't really experienced a lot socially in life, suckling mother's bosom, and has never really branched out from the nest to get their own wings and become the social butterfly
Okay.
that they are
What about
destined
it?
to be. Sometimes people might not recognize that the behavior they're exhibiting is not good and is bad,
Thank you.
not productive, it's not going to lead anywhere. So
Thank you for
by
that.
going over some of these
But I don't understand.
absolutely atrocious,
Do people
downright
just
painful
how did
exchanges in the
I don't
dating
understand the
scene
last
or
convo at all. It doesn't
romantic
really make any
interest,
sense to
I
me.
feel like it can serve as a scared straight kind of moment, like, behold, don't be this guy. And you're like, oh, I don't want to be that guy. What the fuck? He sucks. Okay, all right, I get it now. I know what not to do. Or maybe I'm just reading way too deep into all this. I'm not a fucking hero. I'm not a psychologist. I'm just a guy here laughing at some goofy situations. Anyway, the story for today is one I got tagged in a lot last night when I was at a Lightning game. So I actually watched it unfold in real time and had a sneaking suspicion that by morning this would no longer exist. The poster would probably remove it because things went out of control. That shit went cattywampus.
Okay.
And I was right. The posts were deleted, but I saved them. I made sure to. I said, dag nabbit, you're not keeping this from me. You think you can hide cringe, brush it under the rug, and I won't find it? Nope, I'm lifting that rug up with a big old smile on my face. I'll say, thank you so much for this, yum yum yum, scrumptious. So I got the Library of
Let me see
Alexandria
this.
of Cringe, and let's just go ahead and explore.
So this
I had
is
to censor
exclusive.
so many handles that were tagged in this initial tweet here. It was like a fucking CIA document with all the redactions. But anyway, I've got it in working order. I don't want anyone harassed here, including the original poster or anything, obviously, but I do want to go over this. So they made a call-out post out of nowhere. I don't want to be too rude, but I genuinely can't understand how this goofball, and then he tags the guy, got a beautiful girl like, and then he tags the girl. He says the dorkiest shit, yet has a massive following. I just can't wrap my head around how any girl would go for that.
Wow.
I really commend his efforts not to be rude. I think he did a great job of tiptoeing around it and being polite while also getting to the point. Extraordinary manners, clearly.
Facts.
Excuse me, everybody, not to be rude,
But
fuck this guy.
wait,
He's
so I'm
got a
getting
girl
so
and
much
I
comment
don't, and
XP on
he's a
Cheetah.
dork,
I
and I'm
didn't
a
expect
Chad.
that from just.
What's
Is that
going
just
on
from
here, guys?
killing
What
the
an injustice.
spider?
He's not ugly, but
Holy.
Sabrina is objectively hot, where he's average at best. He spends all his time on Twitter, unlike someone who has a full-time job and a ton of money he could use to provide for a stunning woman like herself. Nah, screw not trying to be rude. He's a loser, to be honest. Oh, he was doing such a good job of not being rude too, and then the wheels just fall off. It goes tits up.
Damn. So this is just on Twitter loser.
I like how he's
Fair enough.
like analyzing this now as if he's a researcher studying the phenomenon. He's average at best, but Sabrina is on like a totally different plane. Like this is something's not adding up here. There's something foul afoot. And then he had the gall to criticize that guy for being on Twitter all the time. Meanwhile, Goober is on Twitter all the time making whiny posts like this, just having a temper tantrum, tears in the eyes, shaking his fist. Why is she not with me? I want her. He doesn't deserve it. I deserve it. And then here comes the stone cold stunner right on his soul. So the girl that he was talking about and loosely tagging in his tantrum catches wind of it and drops the DMs that he continues to send her. She goes, I know your ass ain't tweeting this like you ain't been in my DMs constantly begging me for a chance like a desperate loser and refusing to take no for an answer like a disgusting creep. And here's the receipts, Twitter. Thank you for the receipts. God bless. I'll speak on behalf of all of Twitter when I say it's much appreciated. So it begins with, would you ever want to meet up someday? I'd love to see a movie or take you to dinner. Whatever you'd like. To which she responds, I'm flattered, but for one I have a boyfriend and I don't think you even live near me. Oh, I like to travel, so it's not a problem, lol. And you're not married, right?
What? But she just has a boyfriend?
There shouldn't be anything wrong with hanging out. No, but I don't feel like your intentions are platonic, so... She was right. She really sniffed that one out pretty quickly. You don't need to be, part of the Scooby-Doo mystery gang in order to crack this code here. She immediately deduced that this wasn't necessarily a friendship offer. This was him shooting his shot. But I love how he just immediately goes like, well, you're not married, so I mean, like, what's the harm? I don't see a ring on your finger. And he continues, no, I'm absolutely being platonic. My intention is just that I want a chance to prove that maybe I could a candidate as well. Like maybe you'd have more fun with me. Just to weigh your options, About to have me talking like a Sims character with that kind of cringe. Like, what do you mean? Weigh her options. Brother, you came out of nowhere in Twitter DMs. Why the fuck would she want to weigh options with you? Like, she's already in a relationship, which she makes clear off rip, and you still keep pressing. But you know what? Let's go even deeper here. We'll get into real fanfic levels of garbage and delusion. Let's assume she's in an open relationship and would actually, want other options, I suppose, in a partner. It's not gonna be you through Twitter DMs. That's just dangerous.
Yeah.
No one's going to take
That's
you
a good
up on
point.
shit like this, especially
100%.
not when you're coming out fucking guns blazing, fucking firing from the hip out of nowhere. And there's no possibility of that anyway in reality, because she actually shuts that down directly too. No, you're not, because you're still pushing something further, even after knowing that I'm in a committed relationship with Blake, so there's no options. Learn how to take no for an answer. A lesson he absolutely refuses to learn. So he continues. I'm just confident in my abilities as a partner on all levels. I'm certain I can give you everything you desire, and perhaps better than he can. I apologize for persisting. You're just breathtaking, and I want you. I'm willing to fight for you at this point. To which she responds, there's no fighting for me, you don't know me, and you couldn't give me anything that her current partner doesn't. She lays into him. She lays down the brass
Yes,
tacks
sir.
here. And basically he
Is
says,
that why he
that's
went
a lot
on
of
Twitter?
words. Too bad I'm not reading them. Because he refuses to accept anything she is saying and only continues to exist in this dimension in his brain that is disconnected from the reality here. But I will say, he has piqued my curiosity. I have to know what abilities he's so confident in here. Like, balloon animals? Like, he learned a magic trick from Chris Angel? Like, what abilities are we talking about? Because it's certainly not, like, romantic abilities whatsoever. He's fucking cold calling like a telemarketer here through Twitter DMs. So he responds
There'll be
to him
abilities,
saying,
in my
I had to
opinion.
give my 100%. For being truthful here, I don't think he deserves you. I see what he tweets, and he's dorky as hell. You're hot and one of the kindest people I've ever seen on this app. What do you mean? Like, so
Well, how
I'm
do you
guessing
know
he just,
they're kind?
stalks her feed or something. He's like, he's making up this fantasy in his head where it's like, this is an angel, and I should be with her, clearly. This guy's too dorky, too much of a dweeb, doesn't deserve that. It's so creepy.
It is
I have
weird,
a
yeah,
good job,
100%.
and I'd be willing to let you crash with me at my place for as long as you want, if you'd be willing to give me a chance someday.
What?
That's so generous. I mean, wow. He'd be willing to let her crash at his place? Wow. And they say chivalry is dead, huh? I don't even know why he's making that offer. I don't think that's something anyone would want to do. I don't know why he's making it sound like he'd be willing to make a sacrifice by letting her live with him when he's fucking obsessed with her.
Yeah, she's not interested at all.
I'd take care of you, but you everything you want? Oh, buy you everything you want and give you anything you'd need. I haven't found any ladies in my area that share my same interests or honestly that are as beautiful as you are. I guess you just brought out my competitive side, lol. You absolute weenie. It's not a competition. And if
She's
dating
taken.
was a competition,
You
you're
would
gonna
be
stay
losing.
with an attitude like this. I don't know
Facts.
why he's treating it like a game of Counter-Strike where if he just plays it properly, he'll go ahead and squeak out the W. She's already in a relationship. No matter what you do here through fucking Twitter DMs, it's not going to change that and she's not going to want to go with you. No matter how much you lecture her about why her current partner doesn't deserve her, which is an outrageously weird thing to do. You don't even know them to begin with. You are just someone that is stalking their fucking Twitter feeds, I guess. Like, this whole thing is super creepy. And he
100%.
just doesn't see it. So she posts these DMs, and obviously a lot of people started dunking on him for it. And instead of trying to learn from it and understand why this isn't a good thing, he takes it as another opportunity to proclaim his love for this stranger. He says, "You have to be lying. Why is everyone acting like I'm crazy? Sabrina is drop dead, sexy. Block A or Blake, whatever the fuck, is not. He's painfully average and mediocre at best. As I said before, he ain't ugly, but compared to her, he might as well be. Sabrina's figure is what I'd call perfection. I don't want to
What
be
the
disrespectful, but I'm
fuck?
trying to
Oh,
make a simple
hell
point.
nah.
Her hair is majestic, her face is gorgeous, and her body is literally to die for. Not to mention she's strong and takes what she wants. I admire that. And she doesn't want you, so admire that and come to terms with it. She will never want you, no matter how many times you make Twitter posts about her,
Shit,
obsessing over her.
that's actually a
It's
really good
scary.
point. Yeah.
It's unhinged. Stop it. Like I don't know how else to like put it in plain terms, but even with people putting it in the plainest terms for someone to understand, he
Kept
still
going?
just thinks that like his intellect is above everyone else's and no one's understanding his point. So after all of this kind of blows up, he then starts sending her more DMs about it. He comes back around into the DMs.
Oh my
saying he
god,
didn't mean to
oh
put her on the
brother, this
spot,
guy
to which she responds,
stinks.
"You did. Now Twitter sees the creep that you are." And he says, "I don't think of myself as a creep. I'm just being honest and straightforward." And she says, "No, you're a loser and a creep who doesn't understand the word no." She's right. It's very blunt, but it is correct. The way he is behaving here is not taking no for an answer and being very creepy. Again, they don't even know each other. And he has become this obsessive over this whole situation. Like, even so much as saying, like, he doesn't deserve you, it's me, this and that. And he doesn't recognize why that's creepy. And I know that's not exclusive to just him. It's very important to have self-awareness and self-reflection where you can separate yourself from a situation
And
step
social
back and see how
clues.
things look.
Social
He needs
cues,
to be
whatever.
able to have that ability. That's an ability he should be confident in, so he can recognize that the way he has conducted himself here is
It's weird.
creepy. You
Yeah.
are a creep in this exchange. And
Facts.
you need to grow from it to not be like this going forward. And he just keeps going. "I thought you'd appreciate my persistence. I thought wrong. You turned the app against me. I didn't get any engagement before that tweet. People really lined up to defend that dude. I didn't think he was that liked, to be honest with you." It has nothing to do
Dude, that
with
guy.
the individual in this case. It
It's
just
everything
all
to
has
do
to
with
do with
you.
being creepy and
Exactly.
people wanting to let you know that what you're doing is not okay. He's just not able to grasp the situation. And I also don't know why he would think this persistence would be appreciated. Again, you don't even know her. And being extremely persistent and annoying about shit is something nobody likes. Not even in a romantic partner, but in general, even as a friend. If you're just going to keep like poking and pestering and like constantly prodding, no one's going to like that. She then explains to him again
Sure.
how what he's done is something nobody will appreciate, and he just ignores it and says, "Nobody on this app understands what my point even was that I was trying to make." What point? You're not making a point. You just keep saying how much you like her and find her boyfriend to be dorky and unworthy of her.
That's weird.
What point are you talking about? There's not some like deeper underlying message that you're trying to get across that we're all too stupid to see. You're just being a weirdo for everyone to see publicly and throw tomatoes at. This is the last DM here that was shared. He says, "I treat women with the utmost
I'm so
respect,
happy they
actually."
made Toxic Arrow
That's
Poison
the
actually go into
impression I got as
stash
well.
or
Yeah,
sack.
no, yeah, that's what I got when reading this too.
Actually
To which he
made
responds, "You don't
this
when you
player
can't accept
so
the
much
word
better.
no and objective women. Your loss, I guess." That's just a classic sign off from like every single one of these meltdowns and bad romantic exchanges. Somehow it always ends with the guy saying, "Your
Your
loss.
loss.
I'm actually like the best dude ever. I'm like the chillest, nicest guy ever, and you just blew it with me, so put that in your pipe
Aw.
and smoke it. You'll be thinking about that every night trying to go to sleep. What a big loss for you." I don't know
Oh no,
why
boo-hoo.
that's so common amongst all of this, but it is very interesting to see it every single time. But anyway, I just wanted to share this because I've been so fucking deep into these like weirdo romantic exchanges and all of that, so that's really about it. See ya.
Thank
I
you.
know many of you read the title and assume that this is clickbait or exaggeratory, but it's not. You may
Okay.
not believe me yet. Wait until I show you the evidence, the proof. This is the most unhinged individual we've looked at yet. He's equal
Uh-oh.
parts frightening and fascinating, tiptoeing on the fine line between intrigue and how are they not locked in Arkham Asylum.
Oh shit, is that
It's a
like that?
mystery here.
Okay.
He's like
Let
the
me see
product
this.
of a science experiment gone wrong. Like if Professor Utonium added
Show me,
chemical
show me.
cringe to the
Please show it to
concoction
me.
instead of chemical X and then created this weirdo. Since I've been down this rabbit hole, this bender of consuming awful romantic texts and bad dating stories and bad dating videos and all of that, this guy is now at the top of the tier list for the weirdest. Like all great fairy tales,
That's not a
it
compliment,
begins
to be honest.
over Facebook memes. So he says, "Did you block me on Facebook?" To which she responds, "Nah, my profile got deleted, maybe. I don't know. Lol. Long story." Then he goes, "You don't have to lie." I can just feel the sadness emanating from that line there. I can imagine him looking down and kicking his feet in some sand. And she goes, "I'm not. You can ask pretty much anyone. The profile is gone." To which he responds, "I'm not going to waste my time finding out you're lying to me.
What?
So now you're going to ignore me." This is, I'm assuming, a lot of time passing between those two texts. And by a lot of time, I mean probably like 5 minutes because this guy's fucking delusional. So he double texts like, "Oh, so now you're ignoring me? Now that I've called you out on lying about this?" She responds by saying, "It's not like that. It's just I don't like being called a liar." He then claims, "I didn't call you a liar. I just wanted to know what was going on." And then she says, "I told you and you said I lied, dude." I don't even know why he's trying to pretend that he didn't call her a liar. He can literally look 2 text messages back and see that he point blank blatantly does call her a liar, basically.
Yeah, that's fucking idiot.
He's already off his gourd right now. He's fuming because this account that he follows posts memes that he likes, and now he doesn't get access to those memes, and he's throwing in temper tantrums.
Oh no.
But really, at the end of the day, it's not so much the memes. He wanted to try and shoot his shot here with the individual who runs the account. He then tries a new angle by going for pity. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Just been going through shit. That sucks about your Facebook." And then he's able to almost cobble together a normal human interaction here. She goes, "Shit happens, it's cool. Just been in my head and your memes brighten my day. I got weird because I didn't do anything wrong for you to block me like that. My memes actually got me banned." This reminds me of like the potion seller video on YouTube a while back. "You can't handle my strongest potions, traveler." But in this case, it's memes for Facebook. And he just goes, "For real? That's crazy. You post them all the time, though. It must be something fucked up, haha. Well, if you made another Facebook, you better add me first. I'll be waiting, JK." To which she just tries to call it out by saying, "Lol, yeah." Next chapter in this cringe anime is him trying to pull out the Riz here, trying to showcase his game. "So what are you doing,
kicking
dork?
ass in
Causing
Animal
more
Crossing."
trouble for Zuck. He's going for like the playful insults kind of thing, like, "Oh, you dork. You fucking dweeb geek. What are you up to,
Hello,
huh?"
Panther.
And she just goes,
Panther
"Nothing.
guy.
Just hanging out." That's so cool. I love that with the exclamation point.
I bet you're kicking ass.
Badass. I bet you're kicking ass in Animal Crossing, huh? Is it that fun? It looks too much for kids. It must be since you keep ghosting me. Do you play any real games? To which she's baffled, saying, "How is that not a real game?" So again, a certain amount of time elapses between his first message with the "That's so cool" NPC dialogue, and then him going, "Oh,
nah, he's off his guard for sure. Yeah, what is he talking about?
Back and forth rapidly.
Animal
His brain
Crossing.
is all over the place. His fucking noodle is scrambled.
Hey,
and then he tries to like make an argument out of this, successfully making an argument out of this, by the way, by calling Animal Crossing not a real game. So he tries to get like this sort of elitism about him when it comes to gaming. So I'm assuming he came straight from Reddit and was just ready to get argumentative about like,
oh
what
man,
a
how are
real
you
game
today?
is, and Animal
Well,
Crossing doesn't
nothing
fit the
different, just the
criteria.
same.
Yo, you
Still doing
serious?
Spider.
Laughing
I'm doing
emoji.
okay.
It's dumbass animals or some shit being your friends. No real gaming. You know that. Oh, it hurts me to even just read that. And then she goes, "Well,
And
what's a
then
real
I
game,
guess
then? You don't have to get
I don't know if I
I'm
should
just
sleep
making
tonight.
fun, dork.
I
Oh,
feel
why
like
are
I
you
should
getting
probably
offended? I'm
fish
just insulting what you're playing. Like, what are you getting all bent out of shape over? Oh, come on, calm down. What, are you on your period or something? Well, why don't you ask one of your dumbass animal friends to help you with it or something? Dork. Oh, it's so painful reading this guy's
Yeah, I
text.
think I'm
And it
gonna
only
skip
gets worse. It
sleep
gets
tonight.
even more outrageous. But he's so aggressive with everything. It's like he treats a text conversation like it's an active war zone. Rocket League is a way better game than that, but I guess that's not cute enough for you. Yeah, not enough sunshine and rainbows for you girly girls. This is a real man's Battlefield. And speaking of Battlefield, game like Battlefield, Cyberpunk, Far Cry, shit, Madden, that's a sport. And men like me play sports. I could help you play them. What a generous offer from this guy.
I can help you play
You're a
them.
basic white guy without telling me you're a basic white guy. You got jokes. Double laughing crying emoji. All that
Wait,
is
there's a boss.
casual
Oh,
shit.
hey.
Pick up
What's
a
up?
real game, get on my level. I really appreciate that now she's just making fun of him directly to his face. I have no doubt she was laughing while writing all this shit just to string him along and continue to watch him embarrass himself like the clown he is. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm playing around, dork.
Dork?
Every game I play is so much more hardcore than what you just said. Witcher, Shin Megami Tensei, fucking Fable even. And that was the straw that broke the camel's back. She started to insult his gaming choice, insinuating he's not playing real games and she's more hardcore. And he does not take kindly to
What
that.
kind of beef
Now
is,
he
what
gets
kind of argument is
exceptionally
this?
whiny. Why are you being such a bitch? I'm literally trying to have a convo, that's it. And oh brother, it's the worst conversation ever attempted. I feel like I should have blocked you even if I did have Facebook. You're insulting my game choices. Which is all he's been doing is just insulting what she plays. I don't know why he thinks it's just some like normal
that's
conversation.
just weird.
And he keeps calling her a dork like it's straight out of Ed, Edd n Eddy or something. I don't know what he was expecting. Because they're weak AF and you're being a cunt over nothing. Whatever. She really hasn't even been even close to mean. Not an iota of malice from her here. All she did was like defend her game choices and then joke about what he's playing
But he couldn't
being
take that.
casual. Which it is. Fucking Rocket League, Madden, Battlefield. Like, what are you
That is
talking
so
about? It's not like
casual.
you're some kind of hardcore gamer playing some niche
Yeah,
shit.
that is
You're
very
playing the
casual.
most mainstream games ever. Like, it's so silly. I don't know why he thinks that she's some supervillain that's just been doing nothing but belittling him. He started it, and she's not even doing anything mean.
Yeah,
Does your mom know you
that's
talk
fair.
to women like this? My mom won't around. Why, TF, you bringing that up? That checks out. You have zero respect for me or anyone. You're just a fat bitch who does nothing and leads people
Always.
on.
They always
You're
call them
nothing.
fat.
Fuck you. I was being nice.
This is
If
what
this
they
is him
always
being
do.
nice, I'm so curious to
Or
see what
every
him
time they
being
get rejected,
mean looks
just
like.
call them
He
fat.
immediately just breaks down into his fucking
It's so
soiled
stupid.
diaper meltdown. You're a fat bitch! And he keeps using the wrong "your." He never even accidentally gets the correct form of "your" in any of his statements here, which grinds my ass a little bit. But then he's like, you just lead people on.
What?
How did she lead you on? By responding to you? Granted, this is probably the first woman that has ever responded to a text message from this guy, so maybe that's like where things got misconstrued. He thought that
that's a
since
good
she
point.
responded to his initial message, she must be interested. This is so baffling, it's making my voice crack. My vocal folds are freaking out.
Oh,
because
hello.
it's so
Damage this.
odd that someone could have a rotted brain like this. No wonder you can't get a boyfriend, bitch. I don't settle for trash like your baby moms. You called me a liar, shit on my games, play even more trash games. At least they gettin' dick, unlike your fugly ass. You have no idea what you do. What does that mean? You have no idea what you do? I don't even understand what that statement's supposed to mean. Bet you have fucking herpes, you fat piece of shit. How many kids do you have custody of again, lol? How many of your boyfriends died?
What?
Which I'm guessing these two must know each other through Facebook mutuals or something.
Wait, so
he
their
must see,
boyfriend
like,
died?
some of the stuff that she posts, because that sounds legitimately extremely personal. And if that is a real situation that one of her partners died, that is one of the most vile fucking things you can
That
say to
is so
somebody.
weird.
This guy is an irredeemable, insufferable piece of shit. Wow, so this is what you do to get girls? Insult them? Again, I was playing, but you had to be a cunt. What do you mean you were playing? Your whole thing was just being aggressive from the start by just
this is
constantly
so
spamming
stupid.
the word dork while insulting
Dork?
or playing Animal
I
Crossing.
do like the word
She then
dorks though.
continues
I
to just
like
take the
calling
piss.
people
So she
dorks.
goes, okay, I'm sorry,
Sup,
I've been going
dork?
through shit too. How are you at Rocket League anyway? And then immediately he just simmers down. He's back to like good boy status. I understand. I'm sorry too. Going caveman mode. I'm pretty good. I can show how to level up. What's your ranking?
Hey, what is
Platinum.
this chat? This
So
is
you're
it just
mediocre at
wait.
best.
So it just
I'm
went back to
fucking
normal
Plat
again?
2 and Diamond 2, and I'm trash. In Rocket League, Plat isn't very high. That's where the majority of players end up. So he's not good. He's not good at all. What's your gamer tag? Why? So it also seems like he's lying about this because no sensible person would brag about being Plat in Rocket League. So she's starting to catch him on a bluff where he's puffing out his chest and just lying about his Rocket League rank, which is
so
even more
sad.
pathetic. I want to see for myself. What console? What's the matter? You don't have an Xbox. I play on Switch. It's on all consoles. So he's starting to sweat a little bit like he's pressed against the wall. My gamer tag? Why? Why?
Uh-oh,
Why do you want to know
uh-oh,
that?
uh-oh.
He tries desperately to turn this around into a situation where they can see each other, which sounds like it'd be downright dangerous to be around this guy. Why don't we hang and I can show you? What's your tag? I got trust issues. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, yeah, what is your gamer tag? It shouldn't be an issue, right? You're plat in Rocket League. You're a big guy, a big man. What's the gamer tag? What do you mean you got trust issues? Again, ignoring that. I'm just curious. It seems like you're lying.
What?
I'm not. And then she drops a meme. It smells like bitchin' here. Which is just genuinely a normal, silly meme. It's not even like mean. If anything, it's clearly meant to be like a joke. And for some reason, this sets him off in the biggest way yet. A fucking
You have no idea who you mess with?
brain here.
What?
And he unleashes the Godzilla heat breath. Cunt. Fuck you. Fat piece of shit. You have no idea who you mess with. Go die. Everyone at Dress hates you.
Okay,
Thinks
what?
you're a slut. I thought differently. Wanted to give you a chance. I thought you were a nice girl and want to be your friend. I'm sure this was the best way you can do it. By the way, I have a fresh meme. Taking care of my kids, lying to women about my Rocket League rank. So she's just dropping some memes on him at this point here, just adding insult to injury. To which he responds, just kill yourself already. He's trapped in 2009
That is quite a
Xbox
statement.
Live gamer zone. He's really fucking struggling here, treading water. I can hear the tears in his eyes right now. Literally feel them through his sad text.
I mean, my brother
Forever
has to have been
hard-stuck
shattered on,
plat
though,
in
right?
Rocket
With
League
Silk.
and forever hard stuck being alone in life with an attitude like this.
My sick
What an
brother must have
absolute
died.
curse. He just continues speaking like an anime villain. Fucking with me, you slut. Wait, can I not get dick, or am I a slut? Pointing out a contradiction because he keeps calling her a slut and then also saying that she can't get any wiener. So he's all over the place.
Dudes get
He's
their
scrambled.
feelings hurt. Oh
Yeah,
my
I
god,
bet you'd want it
she's
after
fucking
this
him.
whore. Choke on a dick, whale. Just continues having a fucking conniption. Can't believe I wanted to build something with someone so dumb and nasty. And then again, she just responds with another meme. Like, what do you mean you wanted to build something with her? You reached out about feeling like you'd been blocked and immediately started calling her a liar. What world are you living in? What fantasy land? What? You immediately start by calling her a liar and then insulting her choice of games and talking about how you're like a real alpha gamer, not like an
How much is
Cross
the
gamer like
1K
she
Kids
is.
room book?
It's fascinating. This is what I mean. Like, it's actually intriguing how someone's mind could end up so poisoned. Like, it is hard for me to comprehend it. Like, I don't get it. He is so all over the place. Like, he starts by getting really mean and aggressive, insulting her games and all that, you know, then gets really personal, and then she's able to de-aggro him by talking about his Rocket League rank, which it calms him down with a warm bottle of milk. And then the second she drops a meme making a joke, again, he explodes once more.
Something is wrong with him, seriously.
Peculiar. Anyway, though, here's the finale. Everyone knows you're a slut. A little fat slut who uses people. Again, this comes out of fucking nowhere. She didn't use you. She didn't lead you on. She didn't do anything besides just respond to your initial unhinged messages. Couldn't get a boyfriend for years. That's because everyone... She keeps going. Got too much time in your hands, but I bet your mouth is filled with someone's nasty dick. And she just goes, yep, not yours. That's the end of their exchange. I imagine she probably blocked him again, which is the safe thing to do. What a creepy...
What is wrong with him? Yeah, why is he... So they went from being crazy to okay, and then
like,
crazy again, and then...
nothing. Actually,
yeah, this is insane.
nothing. Started because of not having access to some memes.
I remember...
Oh, painful. I had to share this one. I think this is now at the top of the food chain when it comes to like creepy people through romantic text that I've been diving through. This one is a rough one. So yeah, that's really about it. So yeah. Hey, it's been a little while since I've gone over some unhinged text messages. I had the itch.
Wait,
so
we're right. Did my gimmick expire? I think so. 200 magic fan, that seems wrong.
Standard affair. This is two strangers that got stuck in an elevator for about an hour. He eventually asked for her number, and she gave it to him because he didn't give her any weird vibes, no heebie-jeebies. It wasn't like something out of that dog shit horror movie.
Hi, Unc. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, man.
So they started talking through text, and it led
just
to
doing the same shit as yesterday.
exchange. He said, "How are you doing today?" She says, "I'm
Fucking
good, thanks.
fishing.
Just went for an early morning swim." And then he starts to show his hand a bit. "I'd love to see that. Can I tell you something?" And she's getting suspicious. She's a little on edge here. Yeah. I admit, I was nervous being confined to such a small space.
I'm not sure if I should skip sleep
goes,
tonight
"Okay,
to
I
do
don't know
fishing.
what to say to that, lol."
I'm too sure.
And he just continues like it's a war story. I feel like I can see him lighting up a cigar as he's saying these things. "The mind wanders. You're lucky you got trapped with a good guy." And she's confused, saying, "What does that even mean?" He was apparently super normal in
Yeah,
the
I don't know.
elevator,
I
but now
think
over
I
text he's talking like he was Bruce Banner holding back the
might
Hulk in
skip
that
sleep
situation.
or
Saying
fish.
shit like the mind starts to wander with ellipses there just makes it sound like he
I
was,
really just want
you
the
know,
iceberg die.
stranded on
I
an
know I'm
island,
probably
ran
not
out
gonna
of
get it,
food, and was
but
contemplating cannibalizing the other survivors there to keep himself alive, and he's like writing down the sailor's log. It's too much for me to bear right now. My mind
I also don't know.
starts to
Is there any
wander.
point
I'm
bothering with the
losing
iceberg
myself
die
on this island.
instead of doing
I'm going
Emperor
to slit
Cred?
the
I feel like I
throat
should
of
just
the
do more
former captain
spiders there instead.
and feed on his insides. Lord help us all. He continues, "Don't worry. I don't intend on harming you in any
Like,
way."
how long is it left of
Which is
this
a very
die?
reassuring
19
thing to
hours.
hear out of the blue. "Listen, ma'am. I'm not approaching you with
19 hours
violent
left of this die
intent.
cycle.
I want to make that clear right now. I know you may have had
How
in
you
your head that
doing,
I was
Ank?
going to kill you.
I
I want to
mean,
put your mind at ease. I was never
it's
even
actually starting to
contemplating
get
murder
hot outside.
or rape, for
I
that
don't
matter.
like when it's hot outside.
I
I
was
like
simply
when it's like 5
explaining
Celsius.
that any warm-blooded male would be tested in that situation." Dude's
Damn.
trying to explain this like he's John Madden here. Appreciate the breakdown, though, Reddit mod. Any warm-blooded male would be tested in that situation. What do you think would have happened? Like, the elevator malfunctions, you're stuck in there for a little bit, and what, he's just gonna turn into some kind of feral beast that's gonna be tearing her limb from limb like a wild animal? Just the instant the elevator stops moving, just something goes awry in the male brain, and they turn into the Tasmanian devil, making, like, Jujutsu Kaisen cursed spirit sounds as they charge at the woman that's
Yes,
stuck in there
bro.
with them.
It's real life.
But luckily, she was trapped in there with a good guy. Not like those other red-blooded males or cold-blooded male. What do you say?
So,
Hemoglobin-blooded males.
how am I even gonna go about getting the
But
runic
he's just
die?
being chivalrous here and reminding
Is
her
that something
how
I'm
lucky
gonna
she was.
get
All the stars
before?
aligned to put her in the perfect position
I
to be
mean,
stuck in an elevator
I
with a
actually don't
stranger
know.
that's as gentle and as nice as this guy, who had no intentions of harming her in any way.
Yesterday I saw someone
whatsoever.
drop Carmen
So he
die. I
hits
saw
with some
someone drop
question
Midnight
marks
die
going,
yesterday as
"I'm
well.
not following," because I mean this is all
When is
reading
it
like
my
a
turn?
threat at the moment. And he says, "Don't worry," which is cause for concern. Definitely going to start
For
worrying.
Midnight.
He says, "You have the perfect body. Those small breasts and soft, thick thighs leading to that voluptuous ass are delightful.
What?
Thank you for existing. Thank you for your service of pleasing my eyes in that elevator, madame. I tip my fedora to you on this good day." And she just says, "And now I shall cease to exist in your life. See ya." That was the correct decision there, just to block them and hopefully never see them again in your life. That's probably the safest thing to do, because this whole thing makes it sound like he was considering rape or something and then decided against it, how he had to, like, fight against that urge
I hope my
that
dad comes
other
home like
warm-blooded
tomorrow, not
males
today.
would have succumbed to or
If
something.
he comes
It's
home today,
fucking weird.
that's a big
This
grief.
guy is a weirdo. And
It's
here's
just
another
griefs.
weirdo in a similar fashion where it's a complete stranger that just goes fucking Insano style out of nowhere on someone else that is also still a stranger. These two are co-workers. They've been working together for about a week, and they play online games together in like a group with other co-workers. So they're
Okay.
not like friends or anything. They have barely known each other. He texts her saying, "Kaylee, we call
We
about
gotta
you.
get Silk up in
Care.
price though.
Please answer. I'm so sorry. Please talk to me." Now, I want to be clear, this is one person saying this, so I don't know why he's saying, "we care about you." This is like some Schmeagle shit with my precious. You know, we got Gollum coming in right now. And she says, "It's okay. I'm not mad." And he goes, "Please just talk to me. I cared about you. Still do." And she says, "Thanks. You too, dude." He continues to spiral. "Why are you acting like that? I'm here for you.
What is
no matter
happening
what.
with this guy?
Can we just talk on the phone? Just
Oh
you and
my
me?
God,
He's throwing
shut
up
up.
the desperate full court shot here to try and get the buzzer beater to win the game. I don't know what he would expect here. Obviously, she's not going to take that call. You don't know each other, and you're already being, like, obsessive. That was never in the cards. But let's assume she did. What were you planning on saying to her?
Yeah.
Yes, milady, thank you so much for accepting my call. I love you. When can we fuck? Honestly, you're creeping me out. I've known you for 1 day at most. Stop. If that's how you see it, then fine. I really cared. I mean, that's how the world sees it. Like that's how time works. Like, you haven't known each other for long at all. It's like there's only one way of seeing it, and it's that you guys don't know each other at all. You're acting like we're best friends, and I've only known you for what, a week?
Yeah.
This is extremely weird behavior that I won't deal with. It's okay. I'll find someone redacted. At least she's nice to me. Which is another one of their coworkers that he's now mentioning. Also, the poster here said that she mentioned to that coworker that he name dropped there about his weird behavior just to keep her in the loop. Because this guy seems fucking unwell. And she replies,
Damn, so he
nah,
got
what are you talking
pre-cooked
about?
by her.
I was never interested in you. Okay, fair. She was way better. Nice, at least. I was so nice to you and was even open to us.
So he got pre-cooked by the coworker.
Like,
oh
trauma
my
dump
god.
on her while they're playing games
no.
together in ARAM? Like, I don't know. What does that mean? Open to us? Or like maybe he was open to being us, like a unit? A relationship, perhaps? Man, that's generous. He was even open to dating her. Wow, he really was such a fucking gentle sir. I can least admit that I cared at one point. I don't want to fucking fight. Neither does she. She doesn't want to talk to you.
What is
like,
this?
In general. He's just making it
But
sound like they're
so this is
already
your
in a
coworker,
relationship
or like
going
you
through a
work with this
problem,
person?
even though
That's
they
just
are
such a
complete
weird energy.
strangers to
How
one
do you
another.
look at them the
I'm
next
telling
day
you to
we come
leave
to
me
work
alone,
after
so
this?
leave me alone. And he just keeps saying, I cared about you, dude, like seriously. Everyone can tell you cared. You are obsessed. You are legitimately enamored with a complete stranger and being creepy about it. Everyone knows that's not that's not something that's a good thing to be saying so much here. I will go to blank and report you. I don't fucking know you. I cared. It's weird pretending to be strangers, but honestly, fuck you. They can fire me. I have a better job for $26 an hour. That's how all of these go. You know what? I don't care. I never liked you anyway. You were gross and yucky anyway.
Why did it not show up
you
on
were
the
poopy.
tracker? It
You
was.
stink. Big stink. I don't like you anyway. You were lucky I was ever even talking to you. They can fire me. I have a better job anyway at $26 an hour. In fucking Narnia. My other job's so much better. Let them fire me. Tell them. Get me in trouble. I actually want it. So I can go to my other job full time and leave you behind. I'm happy you're there anyway. I cared.
Wow.
I cared. My only crime was I cared. I love how he says it's weird pretending to be strangers when they are strangers. She's not pretending.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
Like,
yeah.
that's just the reality of the
They
situation.
are strangers.
Not like the delusional thing that he's married himself
It's
to
where
in
to
his mind.
act like we are.
They are strangers. But yeah, anyway, just wanted to talk about these.
Thank you, Charlie.
They had me giggling a little bit today.
Thank you.
That's really about it. So yeah. I hope you've been practicing your ha-ha-has, doing your laughing stretches, because we're about to have ourselves a real giggle fit here over this weirdo loser embarrassing himself in a big way. This post blew up on Twitter right now, so it seems like I'm not the only one with a naughty little guilty pleasure here who enjoys laughing at unhinged creeps. So the woman here has been talking to this fine, gentle sir from Bumble, and she asks him, I guess I'm just wondering what your expectations are from a partner. He goes, like, in terms of expectations from women? Or men, I don't know how you swing. And he goes, women, not men. He uses 2 periods here, so it feels like this was like very serious to him. He put his foot down on that one, so there would be no confusion. So then she says, lol, okay, then yeah, what are your expectations for your girlfriend, wife, whatever? Can I be honest about it? It might be seen as outdated or something, haha. To which he says, yeah, of course, this is a judgment-free zone. It's almost cute to imagine him typing that, like,
what?
Can I be honest about it? And then she has to reassure him, like, yeah, of course, this is a safe space for a super special Sigma like you. And she's about to unleash the demon with that one. She doesn't know what deal with the devil she just made here. Now, while she might not be judging him, I certainly will be. I'm judging this motherfucker like Dread. I'm gonna charge him with a capital offense of cringe here, because it's about to get brutal. So he spills his guts. Honestly, I'm looking for a traditionally feminine woman, someone who isn't going to mind being the child rearer and homemaker, someone who's going to take care of her appearance and herself, and just all around is content to be a female in our relationship. I know that's pretty anti-feminist or whatever, but it's just how I feel. Lol. So he expresses his
That's
preference when
fine.
it comes to a relationship and a partner.
That's
and
fine.
all power to you. I believe this is something called trad wife, a term I just
That's
recently
fine.
learned
Yeah.
with this post going viral. So forgive me if I'm not 100% familiar
That's
with the
fine.
nomenclature here or what it means, but based on what I've
Yeah,
read,
there's
it
nothing
refers
bad
to like
for.
a stay-at-home partner who will cook, clean, and take care of the children. Basically, anything you used to see in old black and white television shows when it comes to the family dynamic is what trad wife refers to. It even stands for traditional wife, I think. So he's just expressing that that's what he's looking for here, and she
It's
responds
fine.
very positively to it, saying, "Oh, Slay, I don't think that's anti-feminist or outdated at all. To be honest, that's pretty similar to what I want too, lol. Kind of my dream if I'm being honest." And he goes, "Really? Well, Raggy, we got ourselves a real match made in heaven. These two are sounding perfect for each other. What they want out of a relationship and a
It's the
partner seems
same.
to align wonderfully."
Okay.
So what could possibly go wrong
Yeah.
here, right? I mean,
I'm
how do you
confused.
fuck this up? This is like fate bringing
I'm
the two
confused.
perfect soulmates together
I'm
from
so
the sound of
confused.
things.
Okay,
So she
show me.
goes even further. She's excited. She goes, "Yeah, double exclamation point." She's fucking pumping her fist here. "I'd love to be able to focus on making my house a home, working on myself, and just be taken care of without having to stress about expenses or money." And then here's where it starts to go tits up.
Oh.
What do you mean? There's cracks in the ship. It's starting to
What?
sink. He's got his monocle on. He's about to start investigating, interrogating. He's entering fight or flight mode because something here went awry in his
I'm
eyes,
confused.
and he's not too happy about it. So she explains, "Just that I'd love a traditional man who's going to cover my expenses and make sure I'm getting what I want. Someone who brings that kind of masculine energy." And he goes, "So you're looking for a guy who isn't going to mind buying you whatever you want and basically will just bankroll your whole life?" And she's like, "I don't know if I'd put it like that. I think you're starting to see where this is going. You're about to see the fork in the road and we're going down the path to Insano style.
Mhm.
So you're a gold digger / user, basically." And she goes, "We're like someone who will take care of our family financially so I can take care of him and his kids, etc." And she goes, "No, LMAO, I promise," referring to not being a gold digger. How is that any different from you wanting your girlfriend / wife to take care of the home and their kids?
Yeah.
It feels like a double standard for you to call me a gold digger. Now let's break this down here and
That's a
follow
good
the
boy.
breadcrumbs
Yeah.
of his logic. So he wants a stay-at-home wife that will take care of the kids, cook, clean, do laundry, wipe his ass,
But he wants that
wipe his
as well as
tears
the
when he
word.
fails his bronze to silver promos in League of Legends for the 50th time in a row. But when she expresses that she'd want a traditional masculine husband that would be working and
Mhm.
providing financially for both her and the household,
It
he
all
takes a
goes
big
wrong.
issue with that. He starts wiggling his finger. "Well, actually, I shouldn't have to do those things. You're a gold digger for expecting that of me."
But that's what you
That doesn't
said.
make a whole lot of sense because, as the initial tweet points out, he wants a traditional wife without him being a traditional husband. He then goes into a full soiled diaper temper tantrum meltdown. It's not a
Uh-oh.
double standard. It's different because the things that
Oh
I'm
my
looking
days.
for, emotionally stable,
Oh,
takes care
no.
of herself, good with kids,
This is
are
so
inherently
sad.
female traits. Good women naturally have that stuff. You're looking for some rich guy who can buy you stuff. That's not
No, I don't
naturally
think
part
that's
of
what she
being a
said.
guy. It's totally different. I mean, especially because of how expensive life is in general these days, you think I'm going to be able to afford a $500,000 house on one salary just so you can play dress up and not have to worry about a job? You expect to not contribute to the bills or the cost of
That's
living?
what you wanted,
Fuck
though. That's what you said.
I knew there was something wrong with you. No wonder you tried to humiliate me at the restaurant. I should have left right
What?
then and there. I would bet a large amount of money that humiliation he's referring to is something extremely trivial that nobody else in the world in their right mind would actually take as disrespectful. I actually guarantee what it is she asked if she could split the bill with him or maybe provide tip on their date at the restaurant. And when she said that, he's like, "Oh, my pride! You think I'm broke? You've humiliated me and the whole restaurant knows it now." But anyway, let's go through this whiny
Okay.
wiener's diary.
So far,
he
this is
starts,
absolutely insane.
No. Listen here, harlot. These are inherently female traits: being good with kids, emotionally stable.
But you
those
still
kind of
need to
things.
work a full-time
Being
job.
rich is not an inherently male trait. You just want some rich Chad that can buy you everything you
That's
want
not what
so you
she
can
said.
suck all his money
Yeah.
out. You expect me to buy you a $500,000 house on a one salary income and you don't have to worry about getting a job so you can just stay at home and play dress up? Which is a wild point to try and make because you are literally asking her to do that. You are telling her
Yeah.
you want her to be a trad wife, a stay-at-home partner, and then you're just shitting on her for being a stay-at-home partner, just boiling it down to you're just at home playing dress up. So you're like belittling her for what you
Yeah,
want
this is
her to
insane.
do, blaming her for not contributing to bills or the cost of living or anything when you are literally talking about how you want an angel that'll just be a stay-at-home trad wife. Like, I don't know how he can expect her to be a stay-at-home partner taking care of kids, clothes, laundry, the household, the day-to-day activities, all of that, and also still having a job on top of it too to provide for herself as well as you. That makes no sense. You'd have to take on the role of the provider. You'd have to put on your big boy pants and
Facts.
really tighten your bootstraps to get a job that would allow you to live that lifestyle, because you would have to provide that in order for your wife
Mhm.
to be able to do those things. Because with the expectations you have of her that you express here, she would not be able to get a job on top of all of that as well to help out. That's why the trad wife model also needs the trad husband on top of it.
Yeah,
To be
obviously.
providing it. But he is right about one
He
thing.
has a trad
It
wife
is
without
nearly
being a trad
impossible
husband.
to afford a house on a one-salary income in today's climate. This is actually something we've talked about quite a bit on stream recently, but the cost of living right now is fucking tragic. It is unbelievably expensive. You'd have better luck winning a house from a game show like Deal or No Deal than being able to afford one with just a one-salary income.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the prices are ridiculous right now. It's
It depends
fucking
on the area,
horrible.
though.
So he is right that it'd be unlikely that with just him working, he'd be able to buy a house for his family. But in that case, he would need to understand that his partner would also be working as well to help with that, thus wouldn't necessarily be able to provide all the trad wife things that he would expect of his partner. So she responds saying, "My guy, chill out, because he is having a conniption right now. I never said I was looking for a rich guy or a 500k house or anything like that, just that I want a guy who can take care of me, especially if I'm raising his kids. How can your dream woman be the homemaker and child rearer if she's also working full-time to pay the bills? I have absolutely no issue with gender roles or division of labor in a relationship. You're not looking for a traditional woman. You're looking for a maid and nanny who can also help pay your bills."
Yep.
And she is right on the money with that one. Absolutely fucking
Yeah, that's
cooking
actually
with
true.
it. That is
Yeah,
exactly what he's
she
pretty
hit
much
the nail on the
describing
head.
at this point. He's not really even looking for a trad wife. He's looking for a fucking sex robot, basically, that can double as a basically nanny. So someone who's going to take care of the kids, take care of the entire household, but then he can still come home and stick his pathetic cock in and then call it a night with a brewski and passing out on the couch. And this is when the wheels fully come off. Fuck you. Just say you were only interested in me for my money. Next time you match with some sucker,
What?
tell him that up front so he doesn't waste his time with you. And then she says, "I paid for last night, my dude." So that must be the humiliation he's referring to.
Oh,
She
shit.
paid for the meal that they ate together. And he
Uh.
still is fuming about it. He's still just fucking steam coming out of his ears about it. And then she goes, "What do you mean interested in you for your money? Shut the fuck up. My comp sci degree is gonna do way more for me than your business one ever will, bitch. Now I know why you're getting a finance degree. Probably so you can scout out the rich guys and try and steal their money."
What is he
And she just
talking
goes,
about?
"If you're gonna curse me out and call me gold digger because I want a traditional man even though you want a traditional woman, something tells me you're not the type of guy I'm looking for. Lose my number, but I
good
hope you have a
point.
good life." I really feel like behind his text messages, I can sniff the tears in his eyes. Like after he sent that final text message there, he threw his phone down and screaming and wailing into the bathroom where he locked himself in there for the next half an hour to calm down, splashing water on his face. These two, in the beginning, seemed to be perfectly in line with what they wanted out of a partner. This felt like a great match here. And yet, Goofball was able to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory here. Dragging
Yeah,
her as far
it
away
started
as
so good
possible,
and then it
frightening
ended
her
terribly.
and revealing that he is a massive, unhinged lunatic and a big old creep. Like, what in the world? She even paid for their dinner last night, too, and then he still had the gall to be like, "You're only with me for my money." What? But the shamelessness still wasn't over yet. He came back later and then sent a message at 1:30 a.m. after
Hey,
all of
you
this
up right now?
hoopla and just said, "Hey, you up right now?" Trying to booty call the girl
What?
that he just had this embarrassing temper tantrum in front of. Hey, sometimes you gotta just shoot your shot, I guess,
That
even
is
after
tragic.
you make an absolute fool of yourself. I don't know what fantasy land he's living in that would make him think that would work. I don't know what he was expecting. Maybe he
This is
thought
getting
the
made
Men in
fun of,
Black
which is
went
kind of
and
good.
neuralized her or something, so she totally forgot about these text messages. But that was never going to pan out well there at the end. I don't know why he thought he might get some action from it. But yeah, I saw this floating around today, and I just had to talk about it a little bit. I am so glued to these fucking awful text messages and like these awful dates and
I really
romance
want the
stories,
Crimson
man. I am
Essence
in so
change,
deep on it.
bro.
Anyway, that's about it. See ya.
On
Hello,
Crimson Armor.
welcome back
I
to
just want a
Weirdos
15
in the
star.
Wild.
That's
The best
that.
way to start your morning is with a big frown on your face, so get ready to wear that with pride. We've got some really interesting specimen here today, so let's go ahead and take a peek at our first one. Our first journey begins with a cold call here like a telemarketer. This guy reaches out saying,
Okay.
hey, remember me? And get used to seeing me spelled that way, because he only speaks about himself as if he's talking through the We Me channel from back in the day. And she responds by saying, hey, I think so, from blank, which is middle school. So they knew each other in middle school, and I'm assuming it's been quite some time since then, because then a couple months later he reaches out again saying, hey, you have kids yet? It's already off to an odd start.
What?
They're clearly into their adult years here, and this guy's thinking about her from middle school, and then reaches out a couple
Hey, you have
months
kids
after
yet?
making initial contact just to ask if she has kids currently. And it only gets more strange from here. She responds saying, hey, I don't have kids yet, why do you ask? He goes, just asking, you have a boyfriend? I do have a boyfriend.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Girlfriend? Can I tell you something? And that's how you know this is about to go straight into the shitter here. That question, can I tell you something, always seems to precede the most foul thing you'll ever hear in your life.
Oh
I've read
man,
so many
this
of
is
these
bad.
texts and watched so many bad romance videos
Yeah, this is terrible.
recently.
It's
That
gonna go bad.
this is one of the more concerning questions you could be asked. Can I tell you something? Or some variation of it. I'll also just never understand the purpose of typing something like that. Just fucking spit it out. Say it with your whole chest here.
Can I tell you
What's the
something?
point in acting like some kind of shy anime girl?
I'm almost at
Oh,
6k
can I tell
bosses.
you something?
I think
Like,
I have more than that, but
what's the
that's
response
since I
going
got the
to be
mod.
to that? No? You've made it impossible for
I
someone to shoot
updated the
that
mod.
down, because then the conversation immediately gets hostile. So everyone has to say like, yeah, I guess you can tell me something. So just do it. Rip the band-aid off. You're going to say something ridiculous anyway. Just say it without
Go all
asking
out.
for permission, because we all know you're just going to fucking blabber about
Yeah.
it anyway. She says, yeah, what's up? However, even if she declines saying, no, you can't tell me anything, leave me alone, bozo, it wouldn't have stopped this
To do this to
maniac.
you.
He goes, no grill frimmed. So I believe he has entered
What
this
the
like
fuck is
flow
he
state
doing,
of
guys?
horniness, and
What
it's
the fuck
clouding
is those
his vision,
messages?
so he can't type properly. When we was in middle school, I wanted period to do this to you.
What?
And accidentally drops like a fucking hyperlink here. Do what? Like, when you were in skirt, I want to make you mine. Hope you don't get mad.
Excuse
What
me.
an outrageous creep. Hey, was just thinking about you in middle school, and how in middle school I wanted to make you mine. Don't get mad at me, tee-hee. Clearly caught off guard and uncomfortable, she goes, oh, it was a long time ago, no reason to get mad. And I think this emboldens him, because she says, there's no reason to get mad. So he starts rubbing his hands together. Oh, okay. And then he sends a message that he deletes.
What?
He unsends it. So there was something so bad there that even this shameless sack of cringe was like, ooh, no, that's too far. I'm using my mulligan. So he unsends it. But the original poster here, she apparently saw it and said that the message he unsent was saying that he wanted to pull down her panties and put his fingers inside of her. And then he goes, if I were to do this to you, what, you let me? The way he talks is
What
so
the
frustrating,
fuck
so
is
broken
happening?
and disjointed.
Is he
It's like
English?
communicating with Dobby if Dobby was hitting whippets. Clearly she declined such a generous offer, saying, no, I have a boyfriend. I mean, back in middle school, I wasn't interested in dating or sexual activity when I was in middle school. I wanted you really bad. Oh, okay. Gets him with the Eeyore really sad. Oh, okay.
What
This
is he
the
talking
craziest
about?
red flag conversation ever. This should be like a self-report straight to the authorities. This man is like
Yeah, it's true.
dangerous, it seems. Perhaps that hyperlink he accidentally dropped in the beginning was a link to the sex offenders registry with his name and face on it. This is an adult man who's fantasizing about middle school. He's not even saying like, hey, I used to know you back then and had a crush on you. He is literally fantasizing about her in middle school and him wanting to finger her. That's concerning. And that's when all hell breaks loose. The mask fully comes off, the dam breaks, and he unleashes the demon.
Okay.
She says, I'm a bit confused as to why you're telling me this now, because obviously anyone
that's a good
would be
point.
confused getting this shit out
Good
of the
thing
blue.
to call
It's
out.
really creepy. And then he goes, "'Cause dear." Oh, it's already such an awful fucking start. Dropping dear like this, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. In those days, I want to pull down your panties.
Is he
Not even
English?
a little bit, dear. Or excuse me, not even a little bite, dear. You there, lol? Can I ask you a personal question? When you were in middle school, you there? He is so fixated
What is
on
happening?
middle school in particular. That's the big thing for him.
What's going on here?
And he keeps talking about pulling
There's
her
no way
panties
this is a
down.
reach.
It's so unhinged. You there? He keeps checking to make sure there's a pulse here, that she hasn't abandoned him and called the police or something. Can I tell you something that I want to do to you in middle school?
Why
Are
is
you
he talking
mad
about
at
business?
me, Lou? Lol. If you didn't have a boyfriend, you let me do things to you? You there? Surprisingly, she was still there and hadn't blocked him yet. So she says, no, because I'm not interested. I don't really know you at all. Somehow, she was able to resist his charm. I can't believe Casanova's silver tongue here was powerless against her. He says, I know, lol. Also, it's a bit weird that you're talking about a 12 to 13-year-old man
Yeah,
and still
good
being
point.
sexual
Really
about
good
it.
point.
Exactly. It's so fucking weird. And then he just goes, hope you not mad at me for this things. And she says,
It
please
sounds
don't
like they
contact
get
me
these
again.
candies.
The vibe I get from this guy
He's
is
got these
Freaky
candies
Fred from
English.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Just reading what he keeps saying to her is so unnerving because he's talking about a middle school version of her. He's trying out that sexual predator riz here, I guess, and it did not work at all.
It's patched,
I'm
probably.
going to bless you with a little bonus one here. Let me show you how not to flirt with someone you're interested in romantically. So it seems like they were talking a little bit before these screenshots were taken. He says, you play video games? Like, other than Candy Crush and Pokemon? And she goes, yep, what gave it away? Cool. Not many chicks that are, like, into real games. This is just your classic flop from a Redditor gamer, bro. Ugh, girls only like Candy Crush or Pokemon, fucking Sims or Barbie Jeep Racing. They don't like real games like me, a fucking man. Call of Duty, Battlefield, BioShock, big rigs over the road racing, Madden 24. But you're different, m'lady. You're not one of those normal chicks that likes those fake games. You can appreciate these gems that I like. Most chicks can't do that. I don't know why. Must be periods and pheromones or something, but you are rare, m'lady. You like real games. Like, I just don't know why anyone would try something like this. It's just immediately confrontational. It makes you look like a whack loser. And everyone knows it too, so she calls that out saying, really? Gonna try that one? Because it's so pathetic. And he goes, what? It was a compliment. And she just says, whatever. And then that really sets him off. So, a guy who you are already desired to be intimate with gives you a compliment, you get bitchy, and then he doesn't get a response, obviously. And then it comes back later saying, are you ignoring me now? She said, you live in a different
Hey,
country than
Helianthus,
me.
is it gonna go out
But
or
the
no?
fact that he immediately just gets this out of control, like, what? It was a compliment. What? Most girls are stupid. Girls go to Jupiter to get more stupider. You didn't go to Jupiter. You stayed here with me,
Jupiter.
playing real games. Why are you getting so bitchy about it? I was being nice to you. Oh my goodness, guys, you never win. And now you're ignoring me? Oh, God. He also just
Oh,
types
goody
like a
gosh.
Redditor, like his response being, why? A guy who you already desired to be intimate with shows you a little affection and gives you a little compliment and you get bitchy? Like, that is the actual quintessential Redditor response right there. Just go full Poindexter on it. A man who you had already desired to be intimate with gives you a compliment. Then the whole conversation goes cattywampus and he decides to bring out the claws and just get mean. You're a fucking cosplay girl. It's not like it's
Oh
real
my
work.
god, what is
You
he
get paid
talking
to be
about?
hot for people. And then she just goes, yeah, it's not gonna work. Don't text me back. Goodbye. Totally reasonable response. This guy's just immediately shitting on her for nothing she did wrong. She's done
True.
nothing wrong at all. This guy's just a loose cannon. Women like you are always so sensitive. I'm just being honest about things. If you can't handle that, I don't think you intellectually compatible with me. Oh, all the Reddit check marks are being ticked right now. I'm very sorry that you feel like I was being mean or sexist or whatever, but I wasn't. I hope you learn to be less bitchy. Men don't like that in women. And you're already past your good years. And they say chivalry is dead. That's how you do it, gentlemen. Excellent work here, and I have no doubt they're getting married soon. So he blames her for everything that went wrong. He seems to think she was being unreasonable and that he was just being honest, which is crazy. It's so
Oh, the
sad
hatch
how
rose drag is
conversations
actually
go from
so
seemingly
cheap.
normal to just being extremely combative because this guy is very insecure, I guess, about his video game taste or something. I have no idea. But he brings up video games in a hostile manner, saying like, oh, most girls don't play real games, but I guess you're not like most stupid girls. Like, I don't know why he can't see how no one would ever respond positively to that. And when she didn't respond positively to it, he immediately says that she's being bitchy. Just the slightest sign of her not really feeling what you just said there, and he just gets aggressive, and then gets even more
Rate
mean
of
and
healers is
rude
going
and
down
nasty,
bad. Oh my
and
god,
then
why cheap
still
for
probably
3.5 bed?
walks away from this thinking it
This
was
is
her
not fair.
fault. It's craziness. So he'll probably stay alone for most of his life.
3.5
But
billion for
luckily,
what
he's
cheap?
got so
That
many
that
great
is so
games to
cheap,
play by
bro.
himself. So there's a silver lining
Oh
there.
man.
At least he's a real gamer with those real games by his side. That's really about it. So yeah. Over the last couple of months, I've analyzed more text messages than the FBI. I have been glued to bad romance and flirting like a moth to a flame. I've been wandering the
Just fee is
deepest,
wrong.
darkest pits of
4.3
filth.
billion, not
It's like in
3.5 billion
Space
on
Jam
it.
when Michael Jordan gets sucked into the golfing hole. I've been sucked into the asshole of the internet, and all I see is cringe down here. But today there's a new ingredient being added to this concoction. The recipe had a chemical X. Crime. This got posted to Reddit earlier today, and a lot of people sent it my way, and it actually reminded me of a real criminal case that happened back in 2022, and I actually found the case again through the comment section of this post, because I couldn't quite recall all the particulars of it, but there is a lot of similarity shared between that criminal case in 2022 and these text messages that this individual is showcasing here. So it starts with this girl's coworker messaging her out of the
I
blue
just
saying,
can't get
hey.
enough.
He receives crickets, no response, silence. And you know what they say, if at first you don't succeed, try being weirder. So he comes back around within 3 hours saying, hello, is this blank? She says, who is this? And he goes, it's me, with a smiley face. I just wanted to text you and see how things were. Oh, things are going alright, I suppose. Not to come off as rude, but how did you get my number, dude? I mean, I don't mind you texting me, but I've never gave it to you. And that's when he lifts up the curtain and
Damn.
breaks the magician's code, revealing his secret method. I just grabbed it off the contact sheet in the office room. Hope that's alright. To which she says nothing in response because that is fucking creepy. She never gave him her number. He just went out of his way to find it from their
You can't
workplace.
get enough.
Yucky. But he comes back around saying, how's it going? And he just keeps going, throwing questions at the wind here, hoping to receive even the slightest semblance of life on the other side, not realizing that he has already scared her by snooping around tracking down her phone number without ever getting it from her directly. So it's already super creepy to do that. So he says, how was your New Year's? No response. 2 days later. Sorry to keep texting, but what are you up to today? If you're free later, I'd love to go out. I will never understand that kind of shit right there. How can you be so deluded and lost in your own little fantasy land Narnia that you think there's even an iota of a chance that she agrees to go out with you when she has ignored your messages for 4 fucking days? Like, what is the thought process? Scratching at his chin. Maybe she's playing hard to get. Perhaps she's just been truly swamped and has been really wanting to reply to me but just might be a bit shy and doesn't know how. I know. I'll go ahead and invite her out with me. That should make her a lot more comfortable. And he goes a bit deeper. I know you're probably busy, but I could pick you up too, so you wouldn't have to take the bus anywhere. If you wanted to go out, that is. Sorry to keep texting, but I don't want to be out too late, so I'd appreciate a response at some point, Smiley. I'm heading out to get coffee now, so if you want to join me, just let me
Caliente is
know.
gone
Ma'am, you
from
better
there
hurry. The
because
choo-choo train is leaving and Mr. Perfect is going with it. You only have one opportunity to get coffee with a gentle sir like this, so you really gotta play your cards right. She declines, saying, I would appreciate it if you didn't text me unless it's work-related. I don't really know you, and I'm only blank. You're 5 years older than me, dude. This just feels creepy. I didn't mean to be creepy or anything. You're just pretty, and I thought it would be cool if we got to hang out, Smiley. No thanks. That's honestly so weird, and if you continue to ask, I'm going to talk to Lean about this. I'm assuming that's like their supervisor or someone higher up at the place they work. And then he goes in deep. He says, I'm not gonna lie. I've been thinking about you a lot, and I just want you to spend time with me. What you said the other day just felt rude. At least try and give
why
this a
can I not
chance. I
sell
know
it
you're
for that?
probably not
670
awake,
gay?
but
Really?
I've been up all night thinking about you. Not going to lie, sometimes I like to take pictures of your ass while you're in the drive-thru window and I jerk off to them in the bathroom. I'll go ahead and take a courtesy pause here to give everyone a brief respite and let that nugget marinate in this sauce here because he just dropped a real heavy, spicy meatball on the plate. And when I first read it, I certainly wasn't ready for that because that's just openly admitting to a crime. I'm not a sheriff or anything, but I'm pretty confident that that's illegal. He'd probably be taken away in handcuffs if this information got out, which it should. She should absolutely report all of this. Now, somehow it actually only gets worse from here. This is just the beginning. He's showing his true face, and man oh man, is it an extraordinarily ugly one. I know that's messed up, but imagine if we fucked in the work bathroom, or if we went out in public. I honestly just love the idea of having a little helpless bitch under my control. I know you're so much younger, but you should give it a shot. Older men can be so much fun to be with. No one at work would have to know. Hello? Sorry for calling, but I'm really lonely and you haven't replied to me at all. Since the text messages are going unanswered, I guess he's resorted to actually just calling her, which is also being ignored, obviously, because that's the safest thing you can do is ignore it. So I can't believe the revelation that it turns out he's lonely. Who would have seen that coming? With smooth talking like this dude's got all the game in the world. This man's a fucking apex
Wait, I need to
predator,
find out how I'm gonna...
grizzly bear. A champion of Riz here. I can't believe that he, of all people, would somehow be lonely. What a curveball. He then tries to brush all that under the rug, trying to apologize for it. Sorry about last night. I got carried away. I know you're probably not even reading these, but I hope you have a good day, Smiley. I'll be thinking of you. I really don't see an issue. It's not like a romantic date or anything. It would just be getting coffee and food. And if you were in the mood, we could always go to my place to watch a movie. I know it sounds creepy, but why not just get out and enjoy the day together? What in the hell is even that? What are you talking about? It's not like a romantic thing or anything. You were just talking about fucking in the workplace bathroom. And then you were talking about having a helpless bitch under your control. What do you mean it's just coffee? You're already showing how extraordinarily creepy and perverse you are. What are you...
Wait, I just misclicked. I misclicked dead ass.
About a bunch of hooey. And that's when she finally does
That's
respond
bad.
to all this and says, alright man, I'm probably going to report you to the police. You know damn well that I'm underage and you're texting me in the middle of the night.
That's really
like
bad.
that.
I just messed up
Fuck
bad.
off. And then he drops her address and says, if you continue to ignore me, I'll just make it so you can't. If you tell anyone, I'll make this even worse for you. So it turns out she's underage, and he was well aware of that fact. And he also would have been even more aware of that fact, considering he snooped through the confidential workplace documents to find her address and her phone number. So it would have been abundantly clear that she is underage, and he didn't care. He still went for this full throttle. So he's also a pedophile on top of all of this. Now he concludes their conversation by dropping her address to obviously try and scare her, letting her know that he knows where she lives and he can always pay her a visit. And a lot of people in the comments, and I think a lot of people in general, would assume that that's just supposed to be like some kind of scare tactic to get her to not say anything. Not necessarily that he's going over there right this instant to do something, but that is still a legitimate threat, and I imagine an actionable threat that the authorities can use. This is one of those situations that really shouldn't be taken lightly, and it seems like it isn't. It seems like she's
I have
taken the proper measures here,
3,000,
like contacting authorities or
5,000.
contacting workplace staff and all that, which is what she should be doing, because this is just legitimately dangerous. I mentioned at the start that it reminded me of a case from 2022 where a man killed his 17-year-old coworker because he had a huge crush on her, and since he couldn't have her, nobody could. Her name was Riley Whitelaw, and she was murdered at her place of work by this individual. He recently got sentenced in October of 2023 for the murder, and it is just horrifying. Now, Riley had previously made a complaint to the employment about how uncomfortable he made her with like the advances that he would make on her and all of that, and even asked to like have her schedule changed so they wouldn't have to work together. And despite all of that, they still worked together. The place of employment did not change her schedule around to get her away from him or anything like that. They continued to work together despite all of her complaints until it eventually culminated with him killing her. It's a tragic story. Fucking horrifying. And it reminds me of the text messages we just read right there, where a coworker becomes infatuated with someone and then eventually does something disgusting like that. So reading through these text messages, it is a concerning individual in a scary situation. And it's something I think about from time to time about how awful it must be to just be doing your job, doing nothing wrong at all, and then still ending up in a situation like this. This girl never made any advances toward this guy. She never even gave him her number or anything at all. And yet somehow he still became obsessed with her and then stalked
I need to know.
her company documents to find her phone
This guy's
number
a
and her
weirdo,
address
bro.
and all of that. It's just so awful. She's literally just doing her job and then gets put in a situation like this because of this absolute lunatic. So yeah, just wanted to talk about it a little bit. I think situations like these should always be taken seriously. Like if a coworker or anyone for that matter starts to get like a level of obsession with you that it becomes a bit palpable, that you can start to see it, it immediately needs to be something that you take very seriously because you never know where it could lead. And I think that is just always something that needs to be handled with real care. So just wanted to go over this a little bit. That's really it. So yeah. This is kind of random, but do you ever buy sealed Pokemon collections? No. But you did just remind me. This video I watched earlier, I have it in this tab here. This is crazy. It's not necessarily a full sealed collection. She does have sealed product, but Pokemon has now reached the point where it's like a full-blown like luxury like display of wealth. So this is the Jolina Giselle collection, and it's being touted as like the largest and most valuable collection. I don't think that's true. If I remember correctly, there's a Saudi Arabian royal family member who's reportedly got the most valuable collection of Pokemon cards, but he doesn't want to publicize it. So of the public collections, this might be the largest and most valuable, but I don't think it's full bore the most valuable. But check this shit out.
Amazing collection ever seen here in Switzerland. This is just a small part of it, and trust me when I tell you, it's like huge. Over 60,000 cards and products of the Jolina Giselle collection. I mean, for me as a collector, we have here the Illustrator Pikachu not one, but 2 times. Even the
It is
card
crazy.
that is the first time it got graded. Yeah, so it's super crazy. I'm Thomas Kovac. I own a store in Zurich, Amazing Toys, and I'm in the hobby.
No
for the
idea
past
where the
25
wealth comes from
years,
for Jolina Giselle.
and it's not only my hobby, it's my job. I own the store online.
2 Illustrator Pikachus is wild. Oh, actually, you don't know the half of it. What's even more wild, it's not just 2 Pikachu illustrators. This one, this 9, is the first ever graded Pikachu illustrator, which is why it's not PSA or anything. It's literally the first illustrator card to ever get graded.
That's 6,300, right?
It's fucking absurd what she has.
It is
Woo!
the first time it got graded.
Oh, he
Yeah,
even says
so
it
it's
here.
super crazy. I'm Thomas.
I didn't even
Kovac.
hear him say that.
I own
This
a
is
store
super
in Zurich,
awesome.
Amazing Toys, and
Yeah,
I'm
it
in
is
the
a very
hobby
cool
for the
card.
past 25 years, and it's not only my hobby, it's my job. I own the store, online shop, Amazing Toys, and I'm proud to show you all of this collection. This is just a small part of it, and trust me when I tell you, Illustrator Pikachu is a small part of it. There's way more in this collection. We have back here.
I will tell you something though. I wish she displayed it better. I don't really like this feel. It feels very sterile, very like almost Callus from Destiny. I don't know, just a little gaudy.
Well,
I
how
think
does
there
he
would have
have
been
it?
a much cooler way of presenting this collection.
One
You'll
of
see
my
what I
personal
mean.
favorites, gold stars. We have all of the gold stars. It's just some highlights in English, PSA 10, also in Japanese PSA 10, and way more, which you will see later down the road. For me, as like, I breathe Pokemon cards.
How
When
rich
I
is
see
he?
this, it's for me, I've never seen this at one spot and place, and that's why we have also here
Scalper's
like, something
already
super
planning an
crazy,
Ocean's
which
11
I don't know
heist.
if you can see this anywhere.
I don't think so, man. Judging from this facility that they're in, I feel like scalpers would have a real hard time getting in here. They'd probably get shot by 15 phalanx turrets.
On the world, the University
Sure.
Magikarp, the Tamamushi University Prize, 5 times a Gyarados or Gyarados PSA 10. It's basically every Charizard you can think of. It's here, and it's from the even with the because we have
These
a
gold
full-
walls open to just more PSA 10 Pokemon cards. So this
Oh
is the
my God.
Legendary Collection, full reverse holo PSA 10s. And she has that for like Crystal over here. But the thing is, it's in just like a shoebox rack. Like, I just don't think this is a cool way to present it.
Legendary
Just
Collection
can't get enough.
PSA 10 set in reverse foil.
Pokemon scalpers are scum of the earth. Completely agree. Now, like I said, I don't know what Jolina Giselle does, but I saw that she also did an interview with this guy. She explicitly states that she doesn't and apparently will not sell anything from her collection. Obviously, I'm assuming she's buying from like scalpers and like some fucking scumbags. But at the very least, it seems like she's just doing this for herself. It's not even a publicly accessible collection. Like, you can't
Damn.
pay to go see it or anything. So, as far as the hobby goes, this one's on like the lower end of degeneracy. This is just someone who has absurd fucking wealth that dumped it all into Pokemon.
10 base.
God, do you see what I mean, though?
Dude, that is awesome.
It's just, I don't, like, you have reportedly 60,000 of, like, the most valuable Pokemon cards money can buy, and you display them like this. It just, there's so much room for improvement. You can make a whole terrarium out of your fucking slabbed cards. How would I display them? Oh, I would have, if I had something like this, I would 1000% have had, like, custom displays made for it. Something to highlight the cards and the story of the cards, and I'd have a lot more, like, character to it. So instead of just being, like,
Is Silk just not gonna fill anymore? I mean, I
you know,
guess, right?
fucking
I mean, it makes
empty
sense.
inventory,
But
just
I got a
dropping
good
off all
amount.
of your PSA slabs, I'd have, like, I don't know, other cool things from the hobby. You know, like maybe the McDonald's Pokemon promotional products from back in the day, like the
There's
old
only
gold
60
things that
supply.
aren't super valuable anymore today, but
Rest
they're
in
still really
peace, Silk.
cool. Just to help emphasize the cool items. Like, this is just, to me, very bland. It doesn't have a whole lot of character to the display. You're just asking for scalpers to steal it at that point. Oh, I'd never do it. I mean, I don't have anything like this. I'm just saying, she is clearly in a position where money is no longer even a tangible thing. It's now just infinite unlock. She can do anything. I'm just surprised that she wouldn't invest more heavily in something very visually striking for this collection.
That's a fair point,
This
I
is,
guess,
at the
yeah.
end of the day, just a closet and a couple of shoe racks that are filled with Pokemon cards. There's an interview that I think is on this channel. Oh, maybe not. That's her, though. I'm assuming she just comes
Her?
from unimaginable wealth. Go to her
That's what I
website.
think too.
Yeah, the website's weird. I went to the website. That's how I saw the interview, because I was so curious where this comes from. The website is a little odd. Like, in the history, I thought for sure it would say, like, the origin here, but instead it reads kind of like a Saturday morning cartoon villain kind of thing. One evening, almost casually, she asked the question, "Dad, couldn't you simply buy all the Pokemon cards? I think it would be really cool if we had them all." That's the wholesome beginning to the most valuable collection ever.
Fair enough.
In her words. I don't think it's the most valuable collection ever, but it's the most valuable publicly displayed collection.
Jolina, thank you for having me here. I've already saw part of the collection, so I'm very happy that I can see it, and it carries even your name, and it even more has like a story from your childhood. So can you tell us a bit about the story of this collection and how it came to be?
Of course. Well, in school I was pretty shy and introverted, so I had a really hard time making friends. And I always brought something to school.
No,
with
I don't
me.
think it's AI. If this was AI, I would be beyond shocked, because this guy, from everything I can see, is legitimately someone that owns a TCG shop, is in the community. It would be crazy if he just flushed everything down the shitter to do this promo piece for a complete AI sham. And again, you can't buy anything, so I don't see what the scam would be. Like, you can't spend money here.
Can't get enough.
So it'd be a really weird thing to AI scam people with, because you get literally nothing out of it. How old is she? I don't know. She looks like maybe mid-20s or something, but I have no idea. I didn't look too deep into Jolina Giselle. From the very little bits I did look, I didn't find anything. So I really couldn't tell you. Where'd she get her wealth from? That's what I said, I have no clue. I briefly tried to find it, but there's no information on where it comes
to
from.
focus on myself. And one day there just happened to be Pokemon cards. And it sparked interest.
But I didn't finish this interview. I stopped, like, here. Maybe it's the last question she answers.
The other kids.
I don't know.
And that's how friendships form naturally and pretty playfully.
Is it true that as a little girl, you wanted to buy individual cards or trade individuals?
Unfortunately, no, because we like to keep the collection together, because that's what makes it so special. And if we were to sell it, only as a whole.
So, and why share it now to the public that this collection exists, which is basically for me also once in a lifetime?
We thought very carefully about it if we should go public with the collection or not, but we thought for the 30th anniversary it would be a real shame to keep it hidden, and we wanted to have something for the fans.
I mean, I'm a fan, but way out of my budget, unfortunately. If you were ever to sell this collection, what would the future owner of this collection need to bring that you could entrust this to him or her?
For us, it'd be super important that the future buyer would know what the collection stands for, because it's so much more than just Pokemon cards. It's about a promise my father made to me and always kept. And
okay, that's very silly. That promise is, Daddy, why not just buy every Pokemon card? Daddy, every Pokemon card, please. I don't know. It's not exactly the most wholesome of promises. That shouldn't really be the story or the message behind it.
Today it is the Jolina Giselle.
That's in her words, by the way. I'm not just making shit up. That is literally part of the history. Dad, couldn't you simply buy all the Pokemon cards? It'd be really cool.
Pokemon collection, the most exclusive and complete in the world.
Okay, so yeah, it doesn't explain where the money comes from. This lady literally didn't exist till last week. I know, actually popped out of nowhere with the video. But I'm gonna be honest, I think that lends more credibility to it being real, though. Because if Jolina Giselle was like some kind of influencer, or like, I don't know, had some failed like schemes in the past, and then all of a sudden happens to have the most valuable Pokemon collection ever publicly seen, then I'd be like, this is very sketchy, this is clearly a fucking sham, look at her history. But she comes out of nowhere and's like, we finally decided to go public with this collection, a collection that has unbelievable treasure to it. I feel like it makes it more believable. A Pokemon industry plant. Yeah. Actually, that would be pretty big brain. Because this is very clearly designed, like almost like a ChatGPT template for turning Pokemon into like some kind of Louis Vuitton like accessory, like a luxury fashion type thing. Or actually more appropriate to liken it to watches. It's designed the same way they would design like luxury watch spaces. So it could be, you know, maybe Pokemon's trying to make a play like, we need more Jolina Giselle's out there with collections like this. How much would you guess the collection is worth? Haven't seen all 60,000 cards, but everything that's visible here, I think it's easily north of 20 million, probably like 25 million. This Pikachu illustrator alone is probably already like 3 by itself, and she's got 2, but this one's going to be more than this because it's the first ever graded one. I feel like the story's real, she's real. The bigger question I have is, who is her family? Seems suspicious with how secretive it is. I would love to know. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. It's very fishy. There's only like 20-something illustrators, right? Yeah, I don't remember the exact number. It might actually be 20. Let me see. $39. There are 39 verified Pikachu illustrator cards. Look up the Giselle family. I tried, nothing came up. Because like when you look up Giselle, this is what I saw earlier. When you look up Giselle family Sweden, the first thing is Sweden charges man for selling wife to 120 men. And I was like, well, that's peculiar behavior. But it's definitely not her family. I couldn't find anything on the family. The dude on the website posing as a Swiss actor, though. Oh, this guy, who I assume is her husband? Or maybe boyfriend, I'm not really sure. They're Swiss, not Swedish. I thought they were Swedish. Is it Swiss? Doubt this will help us figure out who this family is, but you are correct. Kevin Lutolf is a Swiss model, and that is absolutely him there. He is not a small model either. Wow, actually very popular. Her dad worth at least 500 mil, because ain't no way he's giving his daughter 25 like that if he isn't. Oh, I mean, I think it's very... Brother, that's just the collection alone. This room, like, just look at this room. This room alone is probably in like a fucking $30 million mansion. Like the chandeliers, the glass, even just like the cupetry, like all of it is very clearly an extraordinarily expensive mansion. There's a second floor up here that's just gaudy gold. This is a billionaire family. The question is, who though? In 1,000 years, anthropologists are going to think this Pokemon cards were like Sumerian tomes or something. True. That ain't no ordinary glass either. It's Italian Murano glass. How the fuck do you even know that? I'll take your word for it because you're speaking like an authority on the matter, but you can just immediately identify glass on site? He made it. Yeah, dude out here glass maxing. Actually, I designed those for it. Also, it's sitting on top of pure obsidian. If you stack those up, you can go to the nether. The earliest mention of her Pokemon cards is on his Instagram, February 18th. It's got to be some kind of psyop. What was the mention? Was it like a hype up thing? Or is it like a... So we just started collecting these Pokemon cards, me and my wife. Like, what is the mention? I mean, I feel like we could probably track it, right? By some of these purchases, these are very low pop cards. So, this is a relatively new video. I imagine as some of the, like, real OG collectors look at this, they'll be able to figure out who this is. So, like, this Pikachu illustrator card, I have no doubt you can trace the transactional history of it. Or this PSA 8 illustrator. These are incredibly low pop cards. People keep their eyes on these all the time. I'm just not deep into it like that, so I don't know where I'd be looking to find all of that info, but the real collectors know. So you can easily find out if this is some kind of like psyop and these are just like, I don't know, extremely wealthy zombies that are instantly trying to flip this to like a, you know, Saudi royal family member looking to expand their collection. Or if it is like she says, and it's been like this lifelong journey over 30 years collecting this. Entirely possible they hired him for that shoot. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's really true. Can you come pretend to be like my boyfriend or something for my Jolina Giselle Pokemon collection tour? I'm crafting a fine narrative. That's very true. I didn't think of that either. That'd be so fucking sad. Jolena apparently did an interview on a Pokemon forum where she said the collection doesn't belong to her, it belongs to her father, who wants to remain private. She also said her family's not rich, they've just been collecting cards for over 10 years. Wait, where's that forum? I've got to see that. That's the biggest fucking load of barnacles I've ever heard. Family's not rich, just been collecting for 10 years. Golden Mansion, by the way. Even 10 years ago, by the way, these cards are still hundreds of thousands of dollars. Pokemon blew up recently, but these are still extremely expensive cards 10 years ago. What forum is that from? I want to take a peek. Oh, this is new, too. Oh, is this in response? Oh, this must be in response to the video going up. I don't... No confirmation that this is actually her, but yes, still read it. Hi everyone, so sorry for the delay. We've been so overwhelmed with everything, but now I'm finally here to answer your questions. Guinness World Record, would you apply? Yes, technically we could apply. We've decided not to. It's a long process. We also don't want to take a title away from anyone. To be honest, we're also just not that interested in it. What matters to us is sharing the collection with the public, as many collections like this stay hidden for years. Guinness World Records are pretty meaningless anyway, to be fair. I could buy that. Where's the collection from? Is this about money? We're honestly just a normal family from Switzerland. Nope, not true. Very, very, very rich. I don't know why she's trying to pretend otherwise. This collection didn't come from being some super creepy rich family, but from a lot of time, dedication, and consistency over many years. Of course, it costs money, but most of the cards were bought a long time ago, long before they reached the values they have today. That being said, I know I'm very lucky. My parents have always raised me to stay grounded and humble. They both started with very little and worked really hard for everything they have, so for us, this was never about money at all. It was simply a shared passion for Pokemon, and we never expected it to become this valuable one day. So when I first asked my dad if we could collect all the Pokemon cards in the world, I had no idea what that actually meant. I wasn't aware that Pokemon cards could be so expensive. I was just a 10-year-old completely obsessed with Pokemon, and somehow that obsession ended up taking over my dad as well. Why Pokemon? Seems like she's telling the same story that she told in that interview about helping her make friends. About her favorite Pokemon. Okay, here's something interesting. We've had the collection for a bit more than 10 years. And although Pokemon is still huge and pretty emotional part of our lives, we feel like we would be ready to pass it on to someone else. Okay, hold on. That being said, we would only sell it as a whole. A collection like this took an incredible amount of time and effort to build, and we don't want to break it apart. But of course, my own personal cards are something I will always keep, and I'll share those very soon. Alright, now it's looking significantly more fishy. They've had this collection for only a bit more than 10 years. That kind of flies in the face of like collecting it for a long, long time. Again, these cards are still... You're spending millions of dollars to have this collection 10 years ago. Shit, even if you bought this collection 20 years ago, you're still spending millions of dollars on it. These are extremely rare low pop cards. There's just no way. And it's apparently 60,000 cards. So now it's seeming like they are looking to try and find a buyer for it, which to me is probably the impetus for why they came forward with this collection video at all. All of those certs are old certs too. Not many new PSA certs. Not many new PSA cert cards are there. That's an interesting observation. Who owns the collection? Who's Jolena? The collection belongs to my family and was built by my dad over many years. I'm Jolena, his daughter, and I never claimed the collection was mine. I've seen some assumptions that I'm a model actor pretending to be a fake daughter, which is honestly so funny to me, but no, I'm simply his daughter. My dad prefers to stay out of the spotlight, so I ended up being the one to share the collection since it all started with me, and that's literally all there is to it. There's still a lot more questions. I'll do my best to check in here from time to time. I'm a normal student preparing for my final exams. Huh.
Why?
I don't know what the Reddit stuff is that she's referring to here. Do you think the cards are fake or just the story? The cards are not fake. I truly don't believe the cards are fake because, again, you can check the certs yourself. It would be very difficult to fake that. Even if you were trying to do, like, slab switching, it would still be a hard sell. Because you'd have to...
I think it's real, but...
It would be noticeable. So the cards are not fake. I do not believe these are fake at all. The story and everything kind of around it, that's where I believe there's a lot of red flags. I like how she claims she never... I like how she says she never claimed the collection was hers, yet it's officially called the Jolina Giselle collection. The people they follow on Instagram range from Logan Paul to Crypto Dudes. If you look at the playlist on the channel, they made an entire short film for this. All very sad. An entire short film. Oh, wow.
What?
Okay, wait a minute.
It's like see reviews.
They got Fincher in here making a short film for the Jolina Giselle Pokemon collection. Wait, I'm all in.
What is this?
Okay, where's the actual short film? 'Cause this is just behind the scenes. Oh, here, let's see the trailer. Maybe that's the short film. Not rich, by the way. Normal Switzerland family, by the way.
I don't think they're rich either, no.
This isn't just a collection, it's a legacy. Ready for round 2?
Huh. Wow, this really is peculiar.
This is weird.
We got Neil Blomkamp to direct this. That'd be cool.
The energy on set, it was so much fun, and especially during the robbery scene, Kevin and I laughed all the time. It was so funny.
What is this?
Nice stunt. Good work, Kevin.
What is this? It's so strange.
So this is definitely just her house. I was wondering if this was going to be like a set or something. Like this is just the house they rented for the sake of this short. I think this is actually just her residence. If you're that rich, why even sell the collection? If you're that rich, why sell the collection? Brother, more money. What? Huh? Money, bro. What? There's still a lot of money out there that they don't have. It is weird. But again, like, I don't really see the fucking point. All of this to appeal to some crazy, gigantic turbo whale out there to buy their collection.
Yeah, Drake would probably buy this
It just
shit.
feels
I'm not gonna lie.
absurdly over the top and unnecessary.
But how do you even transport
It's very
60,000
weird. It's all
cards
very
without anything being broken or anything?
Do
Totally
they?
safely.
I don't know. I can't say I've seen a lot of rich people making a short film trailer to advertise their collection of Pokemon cards before doing a tour. That's pretty new to me.
But they're doing a
Like
tour?
those fucking goobers that spend 50 mil on Jackson Pollocks and stuff. I don't see them making trailers to show you their Jackson Pollock, where they have Colonel Sanders fucking rappel through the window. I gotta get my hands on that Pollock. This is the fucking Rim Jimbo collection.
Oh, they're doing a tour? A card
Fucking
tour?
world renowned. You're just not tuned into the scene. Maybe. Will you buy it? Will I buy it? Brother, what the fuck?
It's only like 50 million.
Yeah, I'll toss her an offer. I'll play ball. If you've got a full belly, prepare yourself because you might just puke upon seeing and listening to this unbelievable, embarrassing cringe. This is the worst flirting, the worst attempt at wooing a potential romantic interest I have ever seen. This is like playing a visual novel and then scaring away all of your potential love interests at once and getting the worst ending. Now, I'd like to give a bit of context here to the situation before we really dive into the meatballs from our spaghetti entree of cringe. A user on Twitter posted screenshots as well as videos from a random guy who had reached out to her on Facebook because he had seen her on a dating app. The two didn't even match. And I guess he must have assumed that it was some kind of glitch because they were destined to be lovers. It was In the late 90s, a very popular Japanese game show tortured a man for a year and broadcast it every Sunday night. This isn't like reality TV where it's all fake and scripted, not to ruin Christmas for all the believers out there.
What?
This was legitimately torturing another human being for the sake of entertainment. And it was extremely popular, averaging 17 million viewers every Sunday night that they'd play the clips.
That's a lot of viewers, I'm not gonna lie.
That's absolutely massive.
That's
Even by
17 million
today's
more than me.
standards. It's more viewers than the last 4 years of the NBA Finals and the World Series. And obviously more than most television shows get. For reference, The Boys season premiere got around 8 million viewers, and according to YouTuber Atrocity Guide, who also covered this story, the most viewed episode of Game of Thrones got around 16 million viewers, so it even beats that. Just an absolutely massive success, but it doesn't stop there. The producers knew there was still a little milk left in those teats and they wanted to suckle. So they actually turned it from just a weekly broadcast into a full-blown live stream where you could log on online and watch him suffer in real time. So whenever you were just feeling particularly quirky, you could hop in there and watch a man be miserably tortured for the better part of a year. Doesn't that sound like fun? What a great way of starting the day. A nice bowl of cereal and milk for breakfast and watching a man's sanity slowly deteriorate as he dances around naked in absolute agony.
What?
Wonderful. This is the story of Nasubi. As I briefly mentioned, another YouTube channel named Atrocity Guide made a great video on this topic, but I wanted to go even deeper. So we, Caleb, Chelsea, and I, really did a fucking thorough deep dive, spreading the foul cheeks of this situation wide open, going through live streams, all of the broadcast clips, in order to really get a handle on just how vile this whole thing was. So let's begin. In 1998, a popular Japanese game show named Susanoo Dimpa Shonen held a raffle to find their next contestant for an upcoming show they were working on called A Life of Prizes. Nasubi ended up winning the lottery and was ecstatic. He believed this was going to be a big break for him since he was also an up-and-coming comedian, and he was escorted to a small apartment where he was then instructed to take off all of his clothes in order to participate in the game. The challenge was
That seems a bit strange.
he would have to survive in this apartment on nothing but his winnings from sweepstakes. They
So
only
he's dead.
provided him with water, and he was told that he would not be allowed to leave or communicate with the outside world or have any access to anything that he didn't directly earn through magazine sweepstakes. He was told that he'd need to win 1 million yen, which at the time, 1998, was right around 8,000 US dollars, through only mail-in magazine
Is that
sweepstakes
humanly
in order
possible though?
to complete
How the fuck
the
do you win
challenge
money
and be
through a
released from the room.
sweepstake?
And yes, this does include food. They didn't provide him with any food. The only food he'd have access to is the food that he earns through mail-in sweepstakes. It just feels like there were better odds of a bird carrying $10,000 in its mouth crashing through the apartment window than actually earning 10 grand through mail-in sweepstakes. This shit is like something you would actually hear of like fucked up prison guards at Guantanamo Bay doing as like a joke or something. It's so cruel and brutally difficult. But Nasubi did actually pull it off. It took Nasubi
Holy giga shit.
335 days total to finally make enough money to be released from it. Or at least, so you'd think. This is actually only the tip of the iceberg here, but I just want to give you the story in a nutshell. And I also want to explain the name Nasubi, because that's not actually the contestant's real name. His actual name is Tomoaki Hamatsu. The name Nasubi actually means eggplant, and he got this because the producers used an eggplant to censor his genitals for the broadcast, and they also said that his head resembled the shape of an eggplant. The whole point of the Susanoo Dimpa Shonen broadcast here was to laugh at Nasubi. And people were. 17 million people having an old hoot and a holler, real side-splitting comedy, watching a man be legitimately tortured. Nasubi believed
It's a bit
that he was
strange,
being
you know?
recorded and that the clips were going to be re-edited and broadcast for TV. So he would come in and like update people on what he's doing. Like, I just won this can of cat food. I just won this bicycle. And then he'd like dance around and try and make it entertaining. But he never knew that he was being live streamed the whole time. He was under the impression that it was just going to be moments from the challenge. Not that every excruciating second of this challenge was being
Do I
broadcast
save
to
my
Japan. extremely fucked
Selig
situation.
until
And this
Jerry.
is just the bare outline of it. What I want to do for this video is actually go through a lot of clips and moments from this live stream and the broadcast, as well as just everything surrounding it, because it is so baffling.
Also,
It is bizarre.
is Jerry during?
Happened.
Isn't it
If you
like
remember
right before the
Vsauce'
century
video
raffle?
on what happens to the mind when you're cut off from stimulation in the outside world for an extended period of time. And unsurprisingly, it is so psychologically damaging to be completely alone and isolated like Nasubi was. And Vsauce only did like a few days. Nasubi did over a year, 15 months total.
なんと
脱いで書いていると
はい
誰かが来た宅急便
やった来た第1号気分フードケミファさんのファイバーゼリー12個入りでございます
いただきます
This
This
was
is not no
Nasubi's
4K.
first big win, a fat dubski. He was able to secure 12 pots of fiber jelly. I don't know what the fuck fiber jelly is. I've never heard of it in my life. That sounds like a made-up substance in the movie Snowpiercer, but it was huge for Nasubi because it's his first bit of food since this started, so he was extremely hungry and was able to get some
Why is it drop
nutrients.
chance
This wasn't
for
the first thing he applied
dying
for,
from
though.
bank?
The first sweepstakes he was entering were for clothing items. He wanted to cover
Because like
up
I
his
guess I'm gonna end up with a lot of bank kills, right? Be
uncomfortable,
bank.
especially since it's being filmed. So he had applied for an apron first. But he
One
didn't
250k.
やったまた何か当たったんだ
Exclude the magic fund.
はい
I just ran it up to like 1 in 70k.
当選か
There's no way. There's still so many banks.
Obviously, since Nasubi was trapped in isolation, cut off from the rest of the world, he cherished every single knock at that door. It was the only bit of human interaction he gets. So he'd get excited, and of course he's expecting to win something, since why else would someone be knocking at the door? So he gets really hyped up, like, hey, finally something came that's gonna help me get closer to completing this challenge, or maybe it's food and I'm starving. But that wasn't always the case. Like in these two clips here, sometimes it was just fucking cruel, where the postman knocked on his door just to let him know that he needs to put his name on the mailbox or some shit, and then also someone put the wrong address for a ramen delivery, so he couldn't even have the ramen.
Wait, he didn't get the ramen? Why didn't they just buy a new pack? Just buy him a new pack.
Finally, it seems fortune's looking up for Nasubi here. He's able to secure 5 kilograms of rice. But then things get heartbreaking when he realizes he has no way of cooking the rice, because he'd need to win a pot from a sweepstakes.
How do you can you eat uncooked rice? There's no way.
It's fucking terrible. You know, like it's a treasure that you can't have. So he gets desperate and he starts resorting to eating the rice raw.
Oh hell no.
お願いしますおかゆにでもちゃんとなってください申し訳ないですけどねちょっとこれは失敗じゃないですかちょっと待ってちょっと待ってよこれ実験成功
I know. Is blood crying?
Unable to continue eating the rice raw, Nasubi knew he needed to find some way to cook it, so he went full fucking Jimmy Neutron here. He hatched an idea to put the rice into one of the jelly fiber containers, and he put hot water in it, left it out overnight, hoping to make it somewhat cooked. As you can see in the clip, he said, even if it's gruel, just make it into something. It didn't work at all. So he came up with another plan to put it in the fiber jelly container, put it in the hot water, and set it next to the gas burner. So that way it would kind of cook it by proxy. And this worked.
What
it was
the
able to
fuck
cook
does
the
that
rice,
mean?
And now he had an efficient way of actually eating that rice that he won.
自転車に乗ってご飯が食える幸せだな僕はね
Slowly but surely,
How
Nasubi
are
was
you?
chipping away at
I'm
that
good,
million
man.
goal,
I'm
winning
doing
more and more
alright.
prizes, such as a
How are you
bicycle,
doing, man?
which on
I'm
the
just
surface
doing the
seems like
same
a
shit.
useless
It's nothing
activity to
special.
take it outside, but he turned it
Just
into a
watching
stationary
YouTube
bike
and
electric.
doing
That was like a
spider
good
stuff.
way of stimulating him
Third
because
or fourth
what the
day
fuck
in a
else
row.
are you gonna do? So he'd eat his watery rice while pedaling on the bicycle, and he started gathering more and more winnings. It started to look like my fucking dorm room from college, just a bicycle and all kinds of miscellaneous shit all over the place.
来ましたね、見事に。いやいや、やってみるもんですね。ほら。
お米の炊き方98年3月版ニューバージョン
What are you doing, bro?
ちゃってるよこれ。
What is this?
もう。トレビアン。
He also upgraded his whole cooking operation by using a pin and a can of sake. He was able to create a pretty efficient cooking apparatus. So he was
What?
able to make rice more efficiently. He was even able to cook spaghetti now. So he was really
Did he have a
climbing up
spaghetti?
the tech tree
Or
here
not
by
yet?
just being an absolute fucking genius. And it's also worth noting some of the more
And why did
useless
they
things
give
he
him
won, like
uncooked
the
stuff?
bicycle,
They give him something
wasn't
or
entirely
something to
worthless
cook
because
with.
that helped increase the value of his winnings, bringing him closer to that million yen mark. So even if he couldn't get a ton of usage out of it directly, just having it in the room was beneficial because it gets him closer to being done with the challenge.
瞬間が訪れようとしている。しかし、
あ、でもちょっと厳しいね。
Where's my mob?
こんな。
I don't even know where my boss
ち
went.
ょっとね。
Now it's been about
Oh,
2
it's
months
back.
in this club
Hello.
here, and according to
There's
the
my boss
CrossFit
again.
Guide, Nasubi submitted 5,748 sweepstakes entries in the first month. So you can imagine that he's right around that 11,000, 12,000 sweepstake entry ballpark, and he is just now winning his first article of clothing, which are used panties from someone named Hitomi-chan. I want to say I had no idea the used panty market spanned this far back in time. This
What?
is 1998. I thought soiled panties,
They gave him used
socks, and
panties?
bathwater were things women started selling within the last decade to take advantage of like internet sales. I had no idea that this was a popular market all the
hell
way back
no.
into the 90s. But anyway, Nasubi wins these panties. It's his only article of clothing he's won so far, but they don't fit, unfortunately.
名前つけてあげないとね、かわいそうだね。そうだ。
So what he's gonna
ナスビ
do?
の友達でビーナス。ビーナス
ナスビ、ビーナス連れて初め
What
て
the
のお散歩。
fuck?
I found this one to be extraordinarily sad, so still around 2 months now. He's had no contact with any human beings aside
Yeah.
from the delivery guy just dropping off his winnings.
You would go
He
insane
wins
by this
a
though now,
stuffed
right?
seal, which he names
Is he okay
Binatsu,
now after
and
this?
takes him for a walk. It's his only source of companionship.
This will make you go
That shit
nuts.
just breaks my heart to see. I'm not gonna lie.
すげえ肉だ。5枚の肉。
貧乏芸人の日常生活においてステーキの4文字なんて想像だにしなかった。
肉をボールペンに刺して炙り始めた。5分後。
What is that?
ナスビにとって
Is that steak?
最高級の食べ物、ステーキを今まさに食べようとする瞬間。
This is his first time winning a direct source of protein. Up until this point, his diet was mainly just the rice and like spaghetti. So he'd be getting trace amounts of protein, but never something like steak. His macros had to be so fucked from this, but he finally gets steak, and he cooks it by using a ballpoint pin to cook it over the direct flame, and he gets to eat it and is super happy about it. I'd also like to highlight something in that note he wrote. He said, in the life of a poor comedian, he's only used the word steak in his imagination. I think this is big because prior to this challenge, Nasubi wasn't a popular comedian in Japan. He wasn't well off or anything like that. He
But how is this is he a comedian by doing this though? This just feels like enduring torture.
Tortured. It's so fucking cruel. Like, you can't help but feel absolutely horrible for this guy.
当たった。
電車で電車で電車で電車でガッ。
さらに。
専用コントローラー付き。
運転手はナスビ、車掌はビーナスってな風に。
かな。
What are they? What kind of language is this?
うん。全然いける。美味しい美味しい。うん。すべてビーナス君のおかげだ。
He wins a PlayStation game as well as a special controller for it, but he doesn't have a PlayStation or a TV to play it on. He then also wins raw pork and raw crab and eats it raw because he didn't really have an efficient way of cooking those. And you can see that he talks a lot to the stuffed seal. This is very much like a Castaway situation with Wilson.
That's so sad.
When you're deprived of human contact for as long as Nasubi has been, you
Yeah.
start to try and find ways of being social. Humans are social creatures by nature.
True,
Which is
yeah.
why it's so torturous to be
Partially,
deprived
at least.
of that. It's fucking brutal. It's been right around 3 months by this point, and he is not even halfway done to the million yen goal.
What the fuck is that? A lawnmower? No. So you get a TV without any channels?
He's able to win a vacuum cleaner, which enables him to clean the room for
A
the
toothbrush?
first time in 3 months, and then wins a TV, which would have been great because he'd finally have some source of entertainment, but unfortunately, since there was no antenna, it was useless because it would only play static. And he still didn't have a PlayStation to like play the PlayStation game that he won, so the TV was just a source of fucking white noise, I suppose. And then he finally gets something really, really useful, which is a toothbrush and toothpaste, which lets him brush his teeth for the first time in 3 months.
Okay. White coat enters. What is that? He's not in good health.
That I always see left out for all of the publications or videos that talk about the horror.
He's
of
not
the
in good
Nasubi
health at
story.
all.
They actually had a doctor come in and check up on him. The staff wanted to make sure that he wasn't like on the brink of death or that he hadn't contracted any like serious disease or anything. So they had a doctor come in, take his vitals, also did like a blood and urine
He's
test.
not in good health at all. He has
Fine,
literally
and then
zero
gave him a
protein.
clean bill of health. Now,
How
assuming
skinny
that
is
that's
he?
all legitimate and not just, you know, theatrics for the television program, I would still say this doesn't take into account the actual torture this man is enduring. Like, even if his vitals are okay, he doesn't have a disease or any, like, big alarming health concerns. This is a man that has been deprived of sunlight, socialization, entertainment, and just basic human needs
Facts.
for 3 months by this point. So even if all of the blood work and all of that is within normal limits,
Like, what the
this is a man
How
who's
much
still
muscle
very
does he
much
have left?
not
Like zero.
okay. And
He has like
try
zero
and
muscles
make
left.
it seem like, no, everything's great, Nasubi's happy, and this is a totally fine by the books thing. Look, the doctor even says so, is even more scummy and shitty.
嫌なことに気づいてしまった。命の源お米が米袋の底に溜まってる程度になってしまってる。
ついに今日で最後か。これが最後
You
の
probably just said that he's not about to die.
ドッグフードです。
Dog food?
すると
I mean, that's is edible.
まずい。
ドッグフードでーす。
So he keeps just eating dog food?
Somehow, the story keeps getting more tragic. The rice that he won on the 20th day
Dog
was
food?
finally running out, and he was unable to win any more during this time. So he resorted to eating dog food, and dog food became the primary thing that he was eating. It was like his main diet. So he was surviving.
Is there any
off of
nutrition or anything in that? Any
and
protein?
another
Anything?
thing that I've seen brought up a few times that I also question is the legitimacy of like what shows up, because it would have been very easy for producers to intercept things that Nasubi had won if they were too helpful. Like, I find it very odd that the only thing Nasubi won in terms of clothing throughout all 15
Yeah,
months
no
was
sense.
a pair of panties. That seems so unrealistic. I really think there may have been foul play, and this is just a conspiracy, where the producers intercepted clothes in order to keep him naked
course they
for the
did.
sake of the comedy of the show. And I think that there could have been a lot of cases like that. There's also nothing that would have stopped them from sending things he didn't win, like dog food. He may have never, like, entered a dog...
True. Let me find my Ugh. Ugh.
Food sweepstakes, and they could have sent it to him in order to further humiliate and torture him for the audience. There's just so much shit in here that is beyond cruel and unusual. Like, it blows my mind that this is something that actually happened to a real human being.
神よ我に生きる力を与えきり米ですじゃんじゃんじゃん
Luckily, he was able to win rice 3 months later. He won 10 kilograms of rice about 3-ish months after mainly surviving off dog food, as well as a couple of other foods that he'd win here and there. But dog food for a while was like his primary source of nutrition. And then he finally gets rice again. Now, it's been about 6 months-ish, and he is finally halfway to the goal.
Woo!
In 6 months, he reaches the halfway point. According to Atrocity Guide, he has submitted 38,000 entries by this point. 38,000 sweepstakes entries in 6 months, and he is only halfway to the goal. Just when you thought it couldn't get more fucked up. So what happened here is this show was so popular, people eventually found out where Nasubi was being held. So there was paparazzi, reporters, and everything that all were crowding around the space, so the producers moved him to an identical space where no one would know where he was. It was super far away, it was like 5 hours away, I believe, and this whole time, Nasubi thought, oh, I must have won. But it turns out he didn't. They were just moving him to continue the game in a different location. It looks like actual kidnapping, and to a certain extent it is. The entire time, Nasubi is kind of delirious. He hasn't talked to people in a long time. He even says his mind is clouded with anxiety, and he's saying things that don't make any sense. He's unable to really talk to people, or talk around people in general. He's like completely lost that ability due to right around 6 months in total isolation.
しかし、この企画が放送されていることを知らないナスビに、プロデューサーは
演技担ぎ。じゃあ私のためってことですね、これは。
身に余る光栄です。
The team told Nasubi that he
What?
was moved to a new location for renewed luck, so better fortune at a new spot, because they didn't want to tell him the real reason that they were relocating him. So they came up with that, and I'm pretty sure Nasubi doesn't believe them because he kind of laughs about it, saying, oh, so it's for my own benefit. I think he's very well aware now that this is a pretty fucking evil team of producers here, and whatever reason they had for moving him probably wasn't for his own benefit.
国山これは椅子と机が当たったってことなのかなこれ。社長気分っつうのかね。
当選第1号国用のパーソナルデスク&チェア。
操作しづらいんですよね、爪が邪魔でね。爪がこんなになっちゃって。
Oh my god.
His first win in the new location actually is a fucking fat one. He gets a new desk, a new chair. They're both relatively expensive too, so it's a great victory for him. And he shows his nails. The nail growth is outrageous. He hasn't been able to trim them in about 6 months now. Like, he is genuinely a prisoner here, and it shows.
With this room switch, producers decided to offer a live web stream alternative, causing them to digitally follow Nasubi around with a joystick in order to censor his genitalia. As you can see, the quality of the live stream is primitive, but keep in mind this is in the late 90s.
I couldn't actually find a high-quality clip showing how they censored the live stream or did the live broadcast, so this comes from Atrocity Guide as well. What they did is the producers had a whole team that was dedicated to following Nasubi around with a joystick like they were playing a fucking arcade game with a sensor to keep his dick and balls off the screen. And they live streamed him. They wanted to offer a real-time alternative instead of just doing like the weekly Nasubi update with clips. They wanted 24/7 Nasubi coverage for anyone that wanted to go watch. So this was pretty innovative for its time. I think it's definitely one of the first like actual around-the-clock live streams that ever actually aired. It's pretty impressive.
ウィダーインゼリーが当たってかれこれ2週間当選がない。
ここまでね当たんないっつもなかなか久しぶりの出来事でね。
車で移動。
What? What now?
ナスビのあまりの運のなさに見かねたスタッフは当然運の上昇を願い2度目の引っ越しを決めたのだった。
So Nasubi initially had a good string of luck at the new location. I believe, according to Atrocity Guide, he had done 17,000 entries and won decent stuff, but then hit a really bad cold streak, even ran out of food at one point, so the producers did move him again to another location to help him out in winning more prizes, I suppose, and it worked because he did win more prizes.
Oh my god.
ビデオデッキを頭にぶつけ当選の舞。
ほんと10ヶ月ぶりにねトイレットペーパーに触ったよ本当に。
He finally wins food again and really celebrates getting some potato chips, and he also gets a VHS player, which will be nice to go with the TV, assuming he ever wins a VHS tape to play it. But I think the most important thing he wins here is toilet paper. This is the first time he's had toilet paper in his entire stay. 10 months so far. And to celebrate, he tries to take a shit just out of frame, but was unable to. So an unsuccessful mission there, but at least he finally has toilet paper.
それは8ヶ月前のこと。6ヶ月前。
Rank up.
Now this is by far the
Okay,
meatiest
dinner
we've
done.
gotten so far.
Back
A
to
PlayStation.
Spider Slayer.
Pretty expensive, especially during this time period, and it also enables him to have real entertainment for the first time in 10 months. This is like a moment that's straight out of like Civilization, where you climb up the tech tree slowly but surely. 8 months prior to this, he won a PlayStation 1 game, Dinsha to Go, which also had the special controller to go with it. Couldn't play it obviously at the time. 6 months ago, he won a TV. So he had a PlayStation game, a controller, a TV, but no console. He finally got that last missing piece of the puzzle, the console, and is able to play PlayStation games.
Nice.
Well, the single PlayStation game he's won. And what's really interesting about this is his first piece of actual entertainment he's had since being fucking imprisoned here. But also, and this was pointed out by Caleb, this would make him the world's first video game live streamer, because this is all being live streamed.
That's a good point. Hold on.
And he spent 4 straight days playing his PlayStation. So for 4 straight days, he was being streamed playing a game. This man was the patient zero of streaming. He walked so Twitch could run.
一心不乱で電車で GO に熱中するナスビ。電車で GO 3日目に突入。
He played so much Dinsha to Go that he had to ban himself from playing it further so he could focus on entering into more sweepstakes and getting closer to freedom. So he stopped playing the game, went back to writing entries, and he was able to do it. He pulled off the last remaining prizes he needed to reach that 1,000,000 yen mark.
Let's go. Come on, Nasubi.
The tires put him extremely close to completing the challenge. He was right at the finish line here, so close he could throw the Dinsha to Go disc right over the finish line. Only a couple more wins.
Bro, this guy is a living legend,
he was
but
able to pull it off. The final
this is
item he won
crazy.
that put him over the 1,000,000 yen threshold was a bag of rice. But Nasubi didn't know he won. It had been 335 straight days
That's
of
almost a year.
constant, non-stop, relentless filling out of sweepstakes in order to win these prizes. 335 days of torture, and Nasubi had finally reached the finish line, but didn't know it.
ゴールを祝いクラッカーで祝福。
100万になったってことですか？11ヶ月と1日前に脱がされた私の服ですね。
Per usual, the producers come in like a group of burglars during the night and start popping party poppers in his face, which scares the shit out of him and really confuses him. They eventually explain that he did win, he made 1 million yen, and they give him his clothes back. It's been 11 months and 1 day, and this is the first time Nasubi's putting clothes on in that entire time frame. So when he puts them on, he says that it's uncomfortable and itchy, but he's very, very, very happy to be done with the contest and glad that he's completed it. But that's not where this story ends. The producers took Nasubi to Korea, telling him it was a celebration for completing the game and for all of his hard work. So they went to an amusement park, he ate a lot of great food, he had a wonderful, incredible time, and then things got real fucked up.
そこは
脱いで
What?
人は韓国の憲章だけで生きていけるか
What the fuck?
Nasubi was making them far too much money. The producers weren't done suckling from this cash cow's teat, so they trapped Nasubi in Korea. The goal this time wasn't 1 million yen. This time he was going to have to enter sweepstakes in Korea, which he didn't speak Korean, so he had to use a Korean to Japanese dictionary to translate. His goal was to enter the sweepstakes, win prizes, enough to afford a plane ticket from Korea to Japan. That was the objective. He was stripped naked yet again and forced to endure the same torture that he had already endured
what the
for
fuck?
335
Right away?
days prior. I would like to make a mention here. There is a moment where the producer says, if you don't want to do this, just say so. To which Nasubi responds, I'll do it. So I don't think they had ever forced him against his will to complete these challenges, but he was pretty much promised fame after doing these things. So in the pursuit of Nasubi's big dreams, he allowed himself to be tortured mercilessly for 15 months.
こんなにいっぱいということは商品総額が 47,800 円ということはゴール 46,900 円突破検証生活 in Korea.
This time around, however, Nasubi went fucking plus ultra, straight up turbo mode. He
Did you destroy it?
A master at this shit. So he was actually able to complete this challenge in just about 2 months, which made the producers very upset because he didn't suffer long enough. So they increased the challenge duration. They moved the goalpost. Instead of just getting a one-way ticket from Korea to Japan in economy class, they required him to get an additional 9,000 yen in prize winnings to upgrade that ticket to business class.
エコノミークラスという一番安い料金こんなに頑張ったのにエコノミークラスとはあんまりだそこでビジネスクラスにランクアップ点まであと 9,500 円
Are they gonna go up to private jet too, bro? Is he gonna get a private jet?
Evil shit from the producers here. They never even told him he initially completed the goal here. They just let him keep writing postcards until he'd gather another 9,000 yen. They didn't want him to win quickly. They didn't really want him to win at all because the longer he struggles and suffers, the more money they were making. So they let him just keep going and tried to spin it as a positive thing, like, look at how hard Nasubi's working. We're not going to let him fly in economy class, so the new goal is business class because it's what Nasubi would want. Just genuinely fucked shit.
I think he would rather just fly home.
4,000 円ということは商品総額は 61,800 円ということファーストクラスにランクアップという
Wait, first class?
ゴールの金額もランクアップ
Nasubi easily gathered the remaining 9,500 yen after winning
In
some expensive
first class
tea
now?
leaves, so he was absolutely slapping the producers' bottoms. Like, he was going hog wild right now. So again, they increased the goal without ever telling him. Now, business class wasn't good enough. Now it was going to have to be a first class ticket, which was an additional 20,000 yen, I believe, which, again, was pretty quick for Nasubi to gather. He won a live octopus, a big picture frame, and was able
What?
to
A
gather
live
enough money from
octopus?
prizes pretty quickly
Ew.
to get that final rank up to first class passenger. So then he finally gets the ticket from Korea to Japan in first class, and it's over.
そしてプロデューサーに連れられたナスビ登場。もちろんアイマスクにヘッドホン。ナスビは驚くべき行動に出る。なんと脱ぎ始めた。
What the fuck is happening? What? What is that?
But the story wouldn't be complete without one more final act of cruelty towards Nasubi. They blindfold him, put noise-canceling headphones on him, disorient him, and drag him on stage into a mock room designed to look like the rooms that he'd been staying in for
And
the
he
last
went naked
15
in?
months. So out of pure instinct, he gets completely nude again. It's the only life he knows, so without ever being told to take his clothes off, he does it anyway. And then the walls break away, revealing a live studio audience laughing at him and congratulating him for completing the show. Nasubi is understandably confused because for 15 months he has been psychologically and physically tortured. So he doesn't understand what's happening, he doesn't get it, and is shocked, scared, and all around bewildered. It's just one more sick fucking joke from the producers. Millions of people watching the finale, as well as thousands in person watching him, completely naked and completely having no idea what's going on or why. The life of prizes was finally complete, and the entire show, Susanoo Denpa Shonen, was cancelled pretty shortly after. It didn't have like a super long run after this, but the toll that this experience took on Nasubi's life obviously didn't stop with the finale. He reported being uncomfortable in clothes for about 6 months afterwards, and his social skills had obviously deteriorated. He said he was a lot more shy and not really able to be a comedian super well anymore because obviously he had been cut off for so long from people. He just kind of lost the ability to carry on conversations efficiently and overall just became a lot more reserved as a result of this. He did, however, sell his diary, the Nasubi Life of Prizes diary, like his journal, and that was a bestseller. That was a massive success. But he himself never achieved that level of fame that he was kind of promised with a show like this. He did have certain roles in other productions, and some of them pretty sizable roles in other productions, but never a massive success in
I just
Japan,
spilled water
even though
up
this
from my
is
shirt.
like the most successful live stream in Japan's history. So just an overall extremely sad and cruel story. The main producer behind this show has gone on record and said he doesn't regret anything.
What?
He said his goal is to make miracles on film, and with Nasubi, he accomplished that goal. He did apologize to Nasubi, and Nasubi confirms that the producer did apologize to him, but the apology only does fuck all. Like, that doesn't make up for 15 months of lost human contact and health. You know, like, that's a nothing burger. But I guess at least he apologized, even though he made millions of dollars off the back of Nasubi's suffering. But anyway, I wanted to share this story because I find it to be one of the most interesting ones when it comes to like live broadcast television as well as live streaming. This is one of the first live streams, and it was fucking bizarre. Extremely fucked up story. And yeah, I just wanted to share that with all of you. Thank you to Caleb and Chelsea for compiling a bunch of clips here, so that way we could tell the story as best as possible. And yeah, that's about it. See ya.
Going to be visiting the dark web version of the Internet Strangest websites. This is the final and technically fourth part
Let's
of the series, so I made
dark
a playlist
web.
you can check out at the top right of the screen if you want to
I've
watch all
seen
the
that
episodes.
movie.
For my safety
Unfriended.
and yours, I will not be sharing the links. Go watch the other parts of this series. Anyway, in case you guys don't know about the dark web, you can only access it using Tor web browser, not Google Chrome, not Firefox, not Internet Explorer. I don't know why you would use that anyway. This allows you to go into
Well, it's not called
websites that
Internet
are
Explorer now, it's
on.
Edge.
The websites usually consist of random numbers. In the last video, we covered the basics, and this time I just decided to
Tor was made by the CIA.
clicking. So
Is that true? I remember that rumor floating around back when I was learning what the dark and deep web and shit was. Was Tor actually made by the CIA? It was made by the Navy. Oh, we're getting... Oh, there's like a fucking civil war in the chat. Was it the Navy or the CIA? On Tuesday, the CIA announced its own Tor Onion service. So the CIA, I guess, is getting into the dark web space. What are they, like, releasing dark web NFTs? I don't know. This is a weird announcement from 2019. The United States Naval Research Laboratory. I'm assuming it's just the first thing that popped up. Yeah, it looks like it was the Navy. So besides like arms purchasing and like illegal shit, what is the point of the dark web? Like, I can't imagine people are accessing the dark web going through Tor to look up like video game walkthroughs. That seems like there's no way that happens on the dark web. Who's going on the dark web like, bruh, I'm really looking to buy some crocodile. Oh, someone's selling. All right, here's my credit card info. No one's typing that shit in on the dark web. No fucking chance. No one's dumb enough to do that, right? College kids? Nah, I don't believe that for even a second. Nobody would. They're absolutely using like Monero or some kind of crypto or something. They're not going to be using like their actual just fucking Visa card.
Revenge. Now you might be saying, we already covered revenge in the last video. Yes, but those websites were taken down. Won't be sharing the name of the website, but I'll show you guys the layout. So right out of the gate, you're given a list of female names to browse through. If you click on a name...
This used to exist on the surface web for what it's worth. Tuv even covered it once. There used to be a website that was all for revenge porn, and eventually the guy who ran it faced, how many years in jail? I don't remember how many, but yeah, he got fucking blasted. But this was something back in the early internet days that existed just on, you know, you could go on AOL and just look at revenge porn. It was fucking crazy. He got 18 years? Was it 18 years? You might be right.
There are two options. The lifetime basic.
Yeah, see,
and
buy with
Bitcoin.
Bitcoin. You're not typing in credit card info.
$150 and includes lifetime membership, daily updates, 101 gigabytes in leaked amateur content, which is 69,300 photos,
Christ.
3,405 video, and plus a VIP section, an IP cam section, spy cam
What?
recordings, NAS Synology section, and unsorted content, which apparently they have 10 terabytes worth of. So yeah, the IP cam
Holy
section. It's
shit.
like, dude, I feel so bad for the girls that don't even know their laptop is hacked and people are just watching them. Random people are just watching them.
That's another crazy thing. Do you guys remember that back in early internet days? There was a time, I don't remember if it was Max, but there was some laptop that shipped with a webcam built in, and it was extremely easy to access. So easy, in fact, there was a website set up on Surface Web where it would just be like a roulette. You just click a button and it'd take you to some random guy's webcam.
Fucking hell, bro. This is terribly annoying. How many times am I going to do this?
Yeah, so you just have this roulette of just watching people's lives through their webcam. They had no idea. It was fucking wild. It was wild. So then, like, it was such a big deal that eventually the experts were like, if you own this laptop, just put a piece of tape over the webcam. Otherwise, you are most likely being watched.
You exist. But I just want to let you guys know that. I'll provide some Amazon links in case you guys want to buy some webcam covers. Disgusting fantasies.
You don't want to look at my webcam? Yeah, like, it's just one of those fucking creepy things, man. I don't think looking through those webcams ever really, like, nothing, like, crazy ever happens. But it's still just fucking scary to think about.
If you are not of legal age, or if this type of material is not legal in your jurisdiction, do not enter. This site contains absolutely no videos, photos, 3D rendered art, or other illustrations of or adults. If you're looking for any of that, you're in the wrong place. It's basically saying, we have a bunch of these, like...
Shit's like a Tumblr blog. The fuck?
Not only that, but they have 2 pedophilic prevention campaign advertisements to deter the users from doing anything in real life. They're obviously only doing this so it seems like, hey, we're actually the good guys. We're preventing this stuff from happening in real life. When in reality, they're just providing the acceptance, normalization, and culture of files.
That is something that is... I've seen this on Twitter. There's a verified account, a couple 100,000 followers from what I recall. They have this belief that if we could just use AI to generate fake children for porn, it would solve pedophiles. There is a group of people that genuinely believe that providing, like, more child porn but without real people, that it would somehow get rid of, like, pedophiles. It is the most ass-backwards idea ever. It's fucking disgusting. They've made this post like, this is where I think deepfakes need to go. We need to create deepfakes of children in pornographic settings, so that way people would no longer be incentivized to use real children in child porn. It blew my fucking mind, and there were people supporting that. Like, all that does is provide more child porn for pedophiles and make the market even bigger for people to fucking film that shit in the real world. It's crazy. It's crazy. Twitter is just the most outrageous wasteland of horrible ideas. That's what this just reminded me of. I think it was actually Mudahar who commented on that. I don't remember what the account was that was talking about it. I know they deleted it shortly thereafter.
Minor, and it's still illegal to have on your device. Take Lolly, for example. Even though they're just drawings, you can be arrested and charged with a crime if you possess lolicon in any form. Other countries have also...
Oh, wait, let me read that. I didn't know that. Is that real? You can actually get arrested for lolly? So what is Twitter talking about then where it's like, it's not illegal? In fact, lolly is something to be celebrated.
So enacted laws making lolicon. We offer the best collection of real snuff and authentic R-word pictures and video clips.
Jesus
Thousands of
Christ.
photos, videos, comics, and books. Join us for your very special never forget experience. For a one-time fee, you have unlimited access forever. We add always new forbidden content, completely safe and anonymous.
Jesus.
The document. The stuff on that document is absolutely fucking insane.
Thanks for
The worst
some
part
devs.
is that they provide image proof. So, they provide image proof by using these web links. Everything that I'm about to say is real.
They use Reddit?
They provide some video proof too. I did check out some of them, and oh my god, I never want to go back. Like, deadass, I never want to fucking go back. I never want to see those images again, but it is real. I'm letting you guys know. This shit is real. Let's go over the document. I was actually kind of stupid and I downloaded the fucking text document. I don't know why I downloaded it. I downloaded something from the dark web. It's on my computer now. It's just a document.
It's like a J-Station video. I downloaded some shit from the dark web. Now all of a sudden I'm an 8-foot smurf. I accidentally drank the Amogus potion at 3 a.m. from the dark web. Jesus Christ, tough.
Yeah. So the first thing they're claiming to sell are guns. We have sniper rifles, Mossberg 500, TOZ rifles, Kalashnikov rifles. I've never heard of that. But it says made in Russia, not China, from the other video. So let's just go into something shocking. This one, bro, this is what really got me. Video filmed according to your script with torture, R-word, snuff, etc. We need from you how many actors will be, race, gender, and your script/scenario. I can't believe
Jesus Christ.
I hate spitting water on my mouse, Matt. But it's
93-year-old
at least like 20 times this year.
Kidnapped people, blended up babies in smoothies. A classic smoothie is a drink made from pure raw fruit and or vegetables using a blender. Classic smoothie is a healthy type of
fucking
cocktail
shot.
that you can drink for breakfast or a bit later. But we have a special smoothie. It's made from newborns. We place in blender the
What?
newborn with or without legs/hands.
Nah, that's no fucking shot.
And blend until the mixture is source smoothies from newborns strictly in the refrigerator or cool place.
That one seems very
you can
fake.
Also buy male and female genitalia, just like they're obviously they're.
I don't know about that one. That one doesn't seem like a real thing.
Safe and secure container will be transferred and marked as for medical school. So they got their own methods to.
That's CIA bait.
Legit.
Yeah, it definitely seems like bait.
Cocaine, and why does that even matter? What? By reading the names, I recognize some of them. It's extremely fucking illegal. They're also selling the Logan Paul video. You guys know which one, which is a complete shock to me. It was like a YouTuber on this list. What was going on? But you know what Logan Paul video I'm talking about.
Can't you just find that on archive.org?
60 FPS.
Why would you buy that on the dark web? Pretty sure it's on archive.org.
Check out their image proof and like.
It makes it tier 1 Ash.
And you guys don't worry about my mental health.
What is archive?
I hope your mental health is good. It's good, bro. I'm gonna go play GTA after this, right? But thank you guys so much for just.
Yeah, it's the Logan Paul Forest video.
It's a blessing.
I'm pretty sure it's on archive.org.
You guys, like, don't worry about me. Go on with your life. And I'll see you guys. Actually, leave a like on the video and subscribe if you're new. And I'll see you guys next time I upload.
Nice. So besides like illegal shit, is there any reason to go on the dark web? I know Mudahar's made a few videos on like other things.
We have to also get you in a tired mood, bro. Do you remember when we reacted to this one video, bro?
Oh my god.
Possible places.
You did another one?
Do you mind if we watch another one? Even more impossible to reach places. We have to crown our winner at the end again. Which one we would want to visit it, okay?
Okay,
here we go.
yes.
Chad, these are places that you will never see in your life with your own eyes, bro. Here we go.
Hello, and welcome to even more impossible to reach places on Google Earth. These locations
I can reach
some
it.
of the most interesting parts of our planet that remain mostly unexplored to this day. The danger and difficulty
I can reach
required
it.
to visit these locations have left many of them shrouded in mystery. This top 10 list is the result of extensive research, scouring Google Earth, and contributions from you all. I have already stood at the edge of number 5, and number 1 is probably the strangest landscape in the entire world, home to a lost civilization, and where I would love to explore more than anywhere else. Even Ulakan Sis. Number 10 is Qasar Dra in northern Algeria. This massive 3-story fortress stands alone in an endless expanse of sand dunes of the Sahara Desert. No one knows exactly who...
Zigzag, why is this there?
Well, there were like civilizations out here, right? The Malians, they had a big civilization in West Africa, so maybe they had to build it or something.
What the hell? I would have thought this is like for a movie set or something, bro. Maybe they...
Yo, that's insane.
I think it's gonna be ancient. I think it's gonna be ancient from like the Middle Ages.
I'm
That's what I
guessing
think,
Dune from 2000s.
Okay.
created it, when, or why. It may have served as a defensive structure for the ancient trading routes of nomads through the Sahara, but its unique geometric architecture and the presence of Jewish symbols.
Is that still standing?
What?
The nearest human settlement is a small town over 20 miles.
If we would have played this one blindfolded, bro, I would have described this building, bro. You would have said, Rome. No. Wait, that's one. What is the Colosseum? Is that in Rome? Yeah, right?
Yeah, Colosseum. Yeah.
Bro, I would have.
Well, what do you mean? How do you not know the Colosseum is in Rome? Come on, bro.
Surely.
It's a small town over 20 miles to the west, and there are no roads.
I'm really out here
nearby.
reacting
However,
to a
some
reaction of a
intrepid
video.
explorers have managed
Hey,
to
man.
get here to photograph it.
Gotta do what you gotta
through
do.
plane and ATVs in recent years. As we will
They
learn,
find
travel in
the
Sahara
videos.
Desert
These pages don't show them. I
treacherous
recommend
for
it.
many
So
reasons.
I don't know.
Number 9 is
I don't know how
Astronaut
to find these type of
on
videos.
Devon's
pause.
Island
It's pretty
of
sick.
northern-
Did you know that due to like global temperatures going up and down, at certain points the Sahara Desert has been like a rainforest, and they dig down the layers. Yeah, fact.
Yes, no
They
way.
dig down the layers and they can find like the sediment of like old, what do you say, like biological remains of like forests. And stuff.
This
And
has
then-
been a rainforest at some point.
Yeah, it would go. It would go through cycles of being a rainforest to being a desert. It has apparently happened multiple times. Well, that's just something I found out like years ago, so I can't exactly remember, but something like that.
Was? The Amazon jungle will be a desert eventually. Why is that happening? Zigzag. Why?
It's just the way rain patterns change when the global temperature goes up and down. Because you think about like, yeah, things are getting warmer now, but they also used to get cooler as well for like the ice ages and stuff. And so you got to think about it. If the whole top of the Earth is the ice age, then the Sahara Desert, which is closer to the equator, is going to get more of the rainfall, right? Because it's going to get colder, and that would, I guess, cause it to become green.
That makes sense.
But I don't really know. I'm just spitballing here. But like,
Yeah.
I know for a fact that it used to be a forest. Crazy.
On Devon Island
Mm.
of northern Canada. This immense and starkly beautiful canyon gets its name due to its resemblance to surface features observed on Mars. It is a frigid and inhospitable place.
Oh my god, this just reminded me of Chad. Wait.
Hospitable to its resemblance to
This looks like when you crit someone in Elden Ring with you know what I mean, Chad? The the dagger talisman, bro. If you know, you know. Restore HP on crits. Oh baby, get me in. Chad, type 1 if you know what I mean, bro. Am I autistic?
surface features observed on Mars. It is a frigid and inhospitable place, completely devoid of terrestrial life. Researchers study it as an Earth analog for Martian exploration, making it a unique site for understanding planetary geology and Martian astrobiology. I found it while playing a game of GeoGuessr.
No way.
Zigzag!
My guy.
Did you ever have
Bro,
this?
We gotta collab. Bro, we gotta collab with this guy. We gotta get him on.
You have to collab with
two
this
versus
guy.
1 me.
Oh,
No. Imagine 2 versus 1. You two against me.
Zigzag, have you ever been here in GeoGuessr?
No, because if you look, this is like unofficial coverage. So when we play pro games and stuff, we're only using Google coverage.
Yeah, still
But this,
though.
I can just tell by the quality of the camera that this is taken by like user-generated content. You get me?
Ah, he's playing like custom.
So I don't think I ever had this specifically because it's rare to get if you actually play competitive.
No.
You know?
But this could be like, you see how he plays Google Street thingy? Like,
No, you can still get this on GeoGuessr. You can get it. It just has to be on like a custom
Mm.
map.
oh, Okay. Someone's
You would
saying-
never get on Jules.
I
You would never
see,
get
I
on
see.
Jules, is what I'm saying. Yeah,
I
yeah.
see. Because someone is saying
They
that,
did make it 2 times
what's his
rare,
name?
and I don't know how to feel about that. It's
Rainbow
really
Cat was
upsetting.
saying, but I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be true. Could be true. Yeah.
Lul.
I mean, there are
For
places.
some
There are
reason-
there are some like other places with official coverage up in far northern Canada like this. So yeah, it's possible.
Kazmia is saying this is Iceland.
It looks like Iceland, but it's way too dry. Look.
Google has Street
brown.
View here. Following the track of Street View gives you an insight into the only method of reaching this place. Boy,
So
looks like a
crazy.
ton of fun. The nearest human settlement, Grise Fjord, is more than 500 miles away, and a special research permit is required from the Canadian government to visit. Number 8
That's
is
so
the
crazy.
Arnhem
Grise Fjord
Land
actually does have
in-
Street View, Google Street View.
Really, bro, I love. Are you what is your dream like? What is your vacation type? What you like? Like, is it like
Ugh.
beaches or is it like Iceland? Like
Yeah, and then
Mountains.
mountains.
I just visited Georgia. I was telling you about that last time. My favorite country I've ever visited.
What's your traveling Instagram again?
Zigzag, spelt like my channel with YT at the end. Yeah, I can.
yo,
show you
this
guys
is
some
just so
places I've been.
sloppy, bro.
I haven't done like the most insane travel, but I've been some cool places though.
Well, this looks
Man.
like the channel that we just watched, like some weird like shapes. Lol. Where's
Oh yeah,
this?
that's in my home state of South Australia.
Lol.
This is all South Australia here.
What an L for me.
Oh.
Is Australia like
Lord,
that?
bro.
Oh my
Bro, you're
days.
traveling so much. Wait, you were 5 weeks ago here?
No, I just did a big dump. I just did a big dumper post because I was behind.
Big dump?
Dude, the koala. Dude, we had a koala on my street
yeah,
this
that's
week.
on my
No
energy.
cap.
Zubao.
The
In
tree outside my
Australia.
house. Yeah.
Wait, so did
Alter.
he
Where
get
do you
to
think koalas
die?
come from?
That's sick. Bro, koalas
Dude,
are
it's so cool.
cute, bro.
But they sleep all day. They don't do anything.
What the lazy bums? Lock in, bro.
This is Kangaroo Island.
Is that also Australia?
Yeah, this is all. The last three posts are all in my state, South Australia.
Bro, Australia's pretty
It should
nice,
be
bro,
Tricks
not gonna
Sal
lie.
tomorrow. So
It
I
is
mean,
nice, man. Especially if you know where to go.
Alter.
Okay, but yeah. So
Japan,
Georgia. No, Vancouver.
Was?
let me have a think.
Vancouver, British
Let me have a
Columbia, Canada. That's where
tinkle.
my grandpa lives. I'm a Canadian
What
citizen
the
too.
Japan.
That's also.
So if there's
that's
3x
my city.
Sal tomorrow, I'm
What the
doing that all
fuck?
day tomorrow, and then
Oh my gosh.
it looks. Damn,
Dude, this place is beautiful. This place is.
Six like really out there like that.
The Grampians National Park. Oh, thank you for the follow.
I got you. Sheesh, bro.
That's
bro.
Len. He's the best German player. You should
Whoa,
do a collab
whoa,
with
whoa,
Len,
hey,
by the
hey,
way.
what the hell? Chillax, bro.
Okay. Second best. My bad. But you should do a collab with him. Best versus second best in Germany.
Damn, bro. Nah, bro. This is life.
He's one of my best friends. We met on GeoGuessr, bro. We met
Was?
before
Bro,
I had a YouTube
didn't he get a
channel.
lot of friends from
And
giving us
now
a
he has
zigzag?
100k subs and I have 300k, and we're both doing it full time. It's so insane, bro.
How do you meet on GeoGuessr?
We met doing like a Reddit league against each other.
That's
Damn.
absolutely insane.
That's awesome.
Bro. That's
Dude,
awesome.
it's so insane. It's so insane, man. I love that guy.
Sheesh. Bro, traveling is life, bro. I swear. Like that. Oh
That's one of my favorite things. It's really one of my favorite things.
I wish I could be traveling
so
too, but
required,
I mean,
you've done all that
I need
work.
money.
Yes.
I need money, cash.
Canadian government to visit. Number 8 is the Arnhem Land in the Northern Territories of Australia.
Arnhem
I'm good
Land.
now. I'm good now.
This looks well worn.
Thanks.
Well worn, okay, bro. Hey, no way you're throwing in the
Bro, I
CS
bought an
terms.
AK case on this week. That was
Actually?
like my biggest Counter Strike. What would you say? Purchase in a couple years.
Blue Jam?
No, but it has blue on the top. It has a bit of blue. I can tell you the pattern ID if you want.
What is it?
Pattern 948.
948.
Not a blue gem. Not a blue
Yeah,
gem.
nah. Huh? Okay. I mean, that's nice. That's nice. Bro, if you were in my chat right now, what do you think about my AK, bro? I would cook you. But it's nice. If you like it, that's nice. Alright, W. It's not the scar pattern, bro.
It's not the scar pattern. But, I'm doing my best out here, man. We can't all ball like you, man.
No, stop. Let's see.
The immense expanse of rock, rivers, and jungle east of Kakadu.
Why are those lines? Before he explains, is it because of water?
I think it might be to do with glaciers. Wait, no, but this is a flat area. Then I'm not sure.
Maybe
Through
airport?
National Park.
Kappa.
Caught my eye on Google Earth. This place is reserved
Man,
for Aboriginal peoples of
I'm
Northern
really losing
Australia,
money on this.
including the Bininj.
I'm at
and
minus
Yolngu
500
people
mil right now.
I don't
who
know
have
that.
lived there.
Wait, Australia?
Yeah, this is Australia.
Zigzag, go there.
Australia,
This
including
honestly, I'm serious. This could be a place where you're not allowed to visit unless you're Aboriginal, unless you're
Bininj
Indigenous Australian.
and Yolngu people who have lived there for tens of thousands of years.
Woo.
Deep in this labyrinth of sandstone exists perhaps the oldest evidence of ancient artwork and
go there.
stoneworking in the entire world, dating back
That's
over
awesome.
25,000 years ago.
Woo.
Most
So
of it
cool.
is probably undiscovered to this day. The strange crisscross geology would make traveling through the interior almost impossible. As this is Australia,
That's super sick.
it is filled with some of the most deadly animals in the world. Furthermore, it goes through intermittent periods
I saw one of those the
extreme
other
flood.
day. The
Nine.
red black spider. Yeah, my neighbor, I went out on the street, and my neighbor, he's like, "You want to see something insane?"
This is just a casual day.
Redback spider I've ever seen in my life, bro.
That's the most Australian I've ever heard.
It's true. It's true.
Australia is a
Furthermore,
beautiful country.
it
I
goes
really
through
want to visit
intermittent
there too.
periods of
So
extreme
many countries I
flooding
want to go
and
to, but
intense drought.
yeah,
Explicit permission
that's
is
so much
required
later
from
in my
the
life.
Aboriginals for an outsider to come here.
Yeah, that's what I
And
thought.
within this almost 10,000 square mile expanse, there is no infrastructure. The Aboriginal people are the only ones who have a knowledge on how to survive and explore this place, and they have done an amazing
No, I can do
job
it.
of preserving the ancient
Just give me a
secrets.
med kit, big shield,
How does Australia work?
and pizza.
What is Aborigine? Like,
Okay, the Aboriginal
Ooh,
indigenous people.
mosquitoes going
that's the
up in
people who
price.
lived there
It looks
before
like.
any Europeans arrived. So people say they came like 60,000 to 40,000 years ago, something like that, through Indonesia on a land bridge, and then the ocean closed back up, and then they were, trapped.
Is
on
there any
Australia.
known
So
rates
that's
of
the
how
indigenous people. There's
long
like,
ender pearls takes to
like
grind?
200 different indigenous tribes or something like that on Australia. And yeah, that's like they make up like 2%, something like that, of Australia's population, something like that now.
and they
Maybe a bit
live
more.
in the north, like separated.
They live everywhere in Australia, but in the outback, there's definitely more.
Interesting, but they
You get
have
me?
internet in the outback and stuff, or is it like full rudimentary? No, right?
The where he was saying now, definitely no internet. But like, it depends where you live in the outback. Like, if you live in a town, yes. If you live really on like on a station, like on a farm or like on the land, then no.
Oh, hell no, no Counter Strike, bro. No
Tree a day.
No Counter Strike, no.
Tree a day, what?
Interesting.
Not so good.
In its depths. It was a toss-up between this region and the nearby Buccaneer Archipelago. A jaw-dropping
He says
expanse of
archipelago.
Is that right or
I'm
wrong?
pretty sure it's pronounced archipelago. Is he trolling?
and the nearby Buccaneer Archipelago.
That sounds hella wrong. I have to check it.
Archipelago.
Archipelago. Archipelago.
Wait, switch it to American. Wait, that was the British pronunciation.
Archipelago.
Yeah, I'm not tripping. Good.
Easy.
A jaw-dropping expanse
Mm.
of tropical coastline with over 800 islands and oceanic peninsulas, and home to phenomenon like the
Is that a lot?
horizontal falls.
20K?
Deep in the bays here, you
E-Pros?
could find pristine beaches that almost no humans have ever set foot on. But ultimately, it is possible
Bro,
to
I
visit
didn't
this
know this
place with a
existed in my own
high-dollar
country.
boat tour or charter, so it didn't make the final cut.
Oh
Number
my
7.
God, you can go there
I
with
literally didn't know that
charter.
existed.
Yo, bro, that is clean.
Pull up. Pull up.
Shrill Cornea. Because I want to make
Bro,
them.
I need to check out Australia, bro. Like,
Bro,
fuck, I
actually
have to
pull
pull up. Yes.
Dude, road trip.
How many wasp is realistic to get? If I have
I'm just-
38
I'm
and this
just
many
places,
kills.
I'm just saying, Ernie.
I've never done a road trip. Sheesh.
Chomsky Crater.
Yeah. I appreciate
Okay,
that.
I'm just
Australia.
saying.
If I come to Australia, bro, I appreciate that. I will let you know.
I'm serious. I'm
Fuck,
serious.
man.
The offer's there.
Okay. Noted.
In southeastern Siberia. It was actually mentioned
Well, I
by
love this
3
area
of
of
you in my
Russia.
last video, so thanks y'all. This is
Mm.
a bizarre 130-foot tall and 520-foot wide pile of shattered limestone
What?
deep in the taiga forests of Siberia.
Huh?
This is a
Meteor.
asteroid or what? Yeah, meteor strike. Yeah.
Russia. It was probably formed around 250 to 350 years ago and was
Oh.
first known to the local Evenk people, who strictly avoided it and believed it was a place of evil. The first researcher to stumble upon it was a geologist in 1949, and since then, only a couple
Cornelius.
expeditions have
That is
managed
not
to
what it's
reach
called,
it,
is
but
it?
those have
Is
only
that what
raised
it's
more
called?
questions than
Cornelius?
answers. For
I don't think
example,
so.
in 2005, a geophysicist on his way to study it, Evgeny Vorobyov, inexplicably kicked the bucket about 3 miles away from reaching it. It is commonly referred to as a
Cornelius.
crater, but this is misleading because there are no traces of meteor material nearby, and its structure looks unlike any known craters.
So what is it if it's not a meteor?
Is it too soon to say aliens?
Someone's saying
Oh
methane
my god.
trap, aliens.
Aliens got
explosion.
patched not too long ago.
But do meteors like this happen? They said 300 years ago. If it was a meteor, maybe it is, and like somebody ate the meteoric material. Like, can that happen any day? Like, what if a meteor
They
strikes
ate it?
Boston right now? 300 years ago is not that far away. Do we have security in place, chat? Like against thunder strikes, we have like a thunder system, right? Like on the top of our houses. What about meteors, bro? What if one is coming towards?
That's almost the only
Germany
reason.
or
Only
Australia?
reason I
Do you
bought
do?
this. Bought what?
Do they?
You're asking the questions that the
But what,
politicians
Unc?
don't want to ask, bro.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, hey, hey! Meteors.
There's
hit
no
every
way
day
of
in the
making
real
money.
world.
Ha ha ha.
NASA deflects meteors. Blow it up with a rocket. Blitzableiter. Cooked. Okay.
Remaining theories state it could be the result of a volcanic or gas explosion, and fringe theories
I
would
got
have
hit by meteor. All right, buddy.
you believe it is linked to
Yeah, you-
extraterrestrial origins and something is buried underneath. Trees surrounding the crater exhibit periods of unusual and accelerated growth, similar to observations near the Chernobyl nuclear disaster site, but no unusual amount of radiation has been detected here. The fact we still don't know answers about the origin of it points towards it being a logistical nightmare to get there.
Sorry, I have to laugh,
Mm,
bro.
mm, mm.
First time chatter. Unemployed final boss. Bro, chill, bro. Wait, I'm just watching some videos, bro. Chillax,
Let us
chillax.
enjoy our intro.
Yo, we're looking at the most impossible to reach places on Earth, bro. Alright, here we go.
Number 6 is the Infinity Portal in California.
Ooh.
This futuristic-looking
What?
shape is located in the eastern California desert.
What is
near the
that?
China Lake Military Complex.
Does it go through the
This
ground?
thing became briefly viral on social media a couple years ago when
It goes
people
through the
believed
ground?
it was a top-secret portal being used by the government.
Bro, that's
And
what they
where it
always
got its
say.
name. While I love that theory,
a
the
boat?
boat by the side of it gives clues to its actual purpose. It is most likely a dark body of water used for aquatic target practice by the military. But actually, the most intriguing area here, and where I have attempted to find ways to visit in the past, is the volcanic canyon just north of it, where exists possibly the greatest concentration of ancient petroglyphs in the world, with an estimated over 20,000 of them in just this one valley. We can no longer go here because the China Lake military boundary has now extended to encompass this valley, and they have restricted public visitation indefinitely.
Yo, this military is gonna make me crash out, bro. We had this
There's
last
actually
time
a
with Swear
lot.
Zigzag.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
there's these
exactly.
things from 50,000 years ago, bro, and then next to it, bro, they have like, they test nuclear bombs in the water. Nah, bro. Nah, bro.
Yeah, I agree.
Valley.
Mm.
We can no longer go here because the China Lake military boundary has now extended to encompass
What?
this valley, and they have restricted public visitation
Why?
indefinitely.
Wait, do they restrict tribal areas to secure it, or to claim it, to test? Because some people are saying, but it's good that, like, which one? To keep
I don't know.
something a
I genuinely
secret,
don't know.
to hide it. Yo, what? Hide the history. Was? Okay. I mean, what the f did they draw, bro? There's some goats, devilish goats.
Number 5 is the depths of the Owyhee Canyon lands in the western United States. Not a lot of people know that
I
the
just realized
second
something. How if he said they were like 40,000 years old or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like tens of thousands of years old. But how did they draw JL back then?
I like
Doesn't
that.
really make
I
sense.
like that, bro. I like that. Jail made a
Mm.
comeback, bro. Now we on mouse. Now we on
Yeah.
mouse. We're rocking the red. We're rocking
No,
the
not
red.
even 300k. I
Double,
think
bro.
that's too
The
far.
largest canyon system in the U.S. is located near the
I don't think
intersection
he.
of Oregon,
I guess he doesn't know what
Idaho,
I'm doing.
and Nevada. The Owyhee Canyons spiderweb across the desert, covering an expanse of almost 4,000 square miles. While the main tributaries are popular whitewater river routes, the numerous side tributaries that contain less water are almost completely impenetrable to human exploration, because the walls of the canyon often drop off in 1,000-foot-tall cliffs. Recently, I drove down one of the dirt roads to take a look while wildfires raged on nearby. What you
What?
are looking at represents a tiny fraction of 1% of what the entire canyon system looks like.
That's his dog. This is the guy who's speaking right now, Chad. He actually goes to those places. The goat. Oh my
For
gosh.
such a massive area.
I would
Yo,
pull
don't
up.
be
I would
scared
pull
of
up
that,
on
bro.
him.
Especially when, oh my god, what if the dog is just all of a sudden like, oh, bird, and then he jumps off? Jesus. That is insane.
I could not do that either.
Slug
You wanna
pets.
stand here?
Pets is.
No.
It's alright.
No.
Maybe for the Insta
Guys, I'm so serious. I would not stand. I just couldn't. I could not do that.
Bro, he has so much
Only
aura.
3 paved
This
roads
guy making the
travel
videos.
nearby, and only a
Look
handful
at that.
Look at the dog. No, I will be freaking out.
trails that actually lead down to the bottom. Even still,
Not for me,
within
bro.
the
Not for
labyrinth,
me.
there is an abundance of ancient history and biodiversity.
Yo, Arrow, bro, you live in America. You gotta go to these places, bro.
Yes, bro.
Serial killer when he's focused, yo, bro. What are these first time chats today? Arrow, you gotta go to these places, bro. You live there, man.
That's goodbye.
Look at this, Alter, the birds, zigzag.
It's like a whole ecosystem down there.
Oh, why is he bringing out of the birds?
biodiversity,
Oh, that's
including
actually
the
kind of sick.
largest herd of California
Is that
bighorn
actually like a
sheep
breed
in the
area?
US, as well as over
What? The
1,200
largest
plant
herd.
species, 26 of which are endemic just to this one area, such as the rare Owyhee clover. It is a
Alter.
Bro, you were talking about rare plants. How about
Eat
this
that.
one?
Eat
How
that.
about this? What do you think that goes for?
Bro? I don't know, bro.
How many euros?
Why
How
is
many
he
euros
showing
for
his
that?
flag?
Bro, I don't know. Probably a lot, bro. I'll pay 1,000 for this. Jesus, that is nice. Nice and pink.
very inhospitable place where temperatures
Oh,
soar
is it
in
pink?
the summer and plummet in the winter. Many of the interior reaches of these countless side canyons will remain unexplored, possibly forever.
Bro, America is so cool. They have so many different,
Insane.
nature biomes.
Yeah, it's like the most. It's basically the most diverse country in the world, landscape-wise.
But Australia, you also have a lot, no?
Not as diverse as the US, to be fair.
Alter, is this tectonic plates or why?
And the most diverse human beings as well.
I don't
Not
think
gonna
so.
lie.
What? What is it? Water?
I'm trying to think. Is it ancient river systems? Yeah, that would be my guess, but it's. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
But yeah, America is so much different type
Glaciers, maybe.
of nature.
Used to be an ocean.
Yeah, that's a good
Why don't
point.
we have this in
It's
Germany,
so
bro?
crazy.
Oh my
I
gosh.
know.
This is the life I want to live. Zigzag. Like this is when I retire when I'm like 50, bro. I want to go hiking, bro, with my dog. Look at this, bro.
With my dog.
All of it, on vacation there, you know.
Yeah.
My dog.
Have you ever come across one of those people who has like the RV or the trailer or whatever, and they've got like a world map and they're driving the entire world? Have you ever seen that?
No.
I was in Albania, dude. Albania and deadass. I'm doing this like hike with Lenley, the German pro, and we were walking up this hill, and I double took because I saw a license plate from Australia. I was like,
Jobbers. Where the
wait.
Jobbers at, bro?
So I had to like disturb them. I was like, what's going on? And he was actually from my hometown, this guy. And he was on like
Drinking
a
some water.
trip around the world. I'm pretty sure he'd driven Patagonia, like South America. This car had been everywhere, bro. That is such
bro,
a dream.
Where is Patagonia? I don't even know. I only know the brand.
Patagonia, in southern Argentina.
What the?
I'm gonna pull up
Like
there
the craziest
tomorrow.
part of Argentina where there's no
I'll take a real
trees,
quick
looks like ice.
flight.
What car was it? Was it like a massive
With flight.
It was it was like a massive one. It was not like a normal car. It was like a
Mm.
huge truck, like a live-in truck, kind of mega RV, you know. Oh, so cool, man. That's
What?
so
He just
insane.
drove there. That's insane. The fact that you're just allowed to do that, like we have free will, Zigzag. You can just go there tomorrow if you wanted to.
That's true. Yeah.
Sheesh.
Bro, but to be fair, there's places like that in Australia, and I've not even bothered. So I actually gotta lock in.
Do it. Go tomorrow.
Bro, I actually got to.
Arhaut Pit in eastern Yemen, located in the
Yemen.
vast
Yemen,
desolation of the
bro.
Al Mahra
Yemen is
Desert.
sick, by the way.
Bro, why do you say
Once
Yemen?
again, Mandelbrot.
Yemen is sick.
Yeah, man.
This is
Yemen?
a 100-foot wide,
Isn't it-
almost perfectly
It's in
circular
Yemen?
hole
Yeah.
that opens up seemingly into nothingness. Since
What?
the beginning
Damn.
of history, it had remained unexplored.
Let me
and
pull
no one
up.
knew how deep it went. Apparently, it emits a terrible smell, which contributed to its supernatural reputation amongst
Bro,
locals
is this the
as a
Earth's
dwelling
booty hole?
Is this?
place for bad spirits. Only in 2021 was it first descended by a group of
Can you
explorers.
imagine you fall down there? Did someone ever fall down there? Probably. Look at these guys. There's no securities.
Who found in its depths remains of animals that have fallen in for thousands of years and cave formations. The pictures from the inside are unbelievable. It is
What?
Yeah.
That's insane.
How was there this hole in the first place, though?
AI. AI has to be.
geologic formations in the world.
That
but
doesn't
it
look
is in
real
an
at all,
insanely
but
remote
probably is.
location in a war-torn
Wait, I have a theory.
country that is high.
You know when you go to the beach and you go to the sand and you dig, and
Yeah.
as you're digging, you're making like a normal sized hole, and underneath it kind of chasms away, and it becomes larger underneath. You know that?
Oh,
Have you ever done
yes.
that?
Yes.
Maybe it's like that.
It's gotta be. Lol.
Really dangerous to visit as an outsider.
So they went down there
Number
and
3
smelled
is
the
the
butt?
Burkhan
Or is that...
Mountain
Oh, that's
in
why the
northern
smell was so bad,
Mongolia.
because
While
there's
not
so many dead animals, right?
Biggest or most
Mongolian
impressive
person.
mountain, Burkhan Khaldun was once the source of inspiration and spiritual power for the greatest conqueror
I wanna
in
pee.
history, Genghis Khan.
910.
Before every major
Isn't
campaign
that
into new
a chess move?
territories, Genghis Khan would retreat to this
Genghis
holy
Khan?
mountain in private to consult with the god of the open blue sky and receive guidance on his next steps. If you have spent a lot of time in nature, you may have had a spiritual experience in places that become significant to you. Undoubtedly, Genghis Khan had many of these.
Wait, is it Genghis Khan or Genghis Khan? He's saying Genghis. Is
I think it's
Genghis?
neither.
Isn't it
I think
chess?
I think it's actually pronounced not.
Isn't
like,
that
I
some
think it's
chess
like
opening or
Chinggis
something?
something like that. I don't know,
What?
but-
No,
No,
you're
it's-
tweaking. It has to be racist. What do you mean,
I mean,
bro?
I say Genghis Khan.
What?
I say Genghis.
Yeah.
No,
I say
it's
Genghis
no, it
too,
is.
bro. What the?
It's something. I don't think it's Genghis or
Genghis Khan, bro. Like, what? No
Is it
way.
not?
No way.
Wait, I
Someone
could
call
be
him.
wrong.
I wanna pee, I wanna pee, I wanna pee, I wanna
From the
pee.
top of this mountain. For someone who had access to almost half the known world and the beautiful
Wait, what?
expanses of Asia, to consistently come back here for inspiration.
He owned half of the world? World?
Yes. He had the biggest empire ever, right? Pretty sure.
When?
1400s or 1300s.
And
Either
what
13 or
was it
1400s.
claimed
I
as?
remember
Like,
that.
what was it called? Like
That's back in
Mongolia?
my days.
Mongolia. Yeah.
Vas. I'm not
Bro,
gonna
the
lie, but he-
Mongols literally conquered up to like Belarus and Ukraine, all the way there.
How did he fall off so hard? No front. If he owned half
Because he
of the
died.
world.
I think while he was alive, that's how big they were, and then he died, and it like split between his sons or something like that.
Sheesh. And then they.
And then the whole empire just quickly fell apart. You know?
I mean, yeah. How are you gonna defend such a big region? No, like if because the Mongol.
Yeah, it's indefensible. But apparently, apparently he was so.
How did he take over
like,
that
people
much
were
in
so
the first
frightened.
place?
Well, yeah, because they were on cavalry, they were on horseback, and a lot of that land is pretty flat. But apparently they were so feared that most villagers would even just surrender before he arrived. That's how much aura he had, you know.
Oh my god. They just submitted themselves. That's crazy. Interesting.
Exactly.
Points towards it being a spectacular location. Also, it was almost certainly where he was buried in extreme secrecy. The
Wow.
Mongolian government has
Seriously.
set this place
how did
aside as a sacred.
If it was extremely secret, how does he know that?
Hey. Stop asking questions, bro.
I don't want to get in
Nature
the way
reserve.
of a good YouTube script here, but I'm just saying.
I don't know.
Primarily only allowed to be visited by Mongolians. To get there requires many days of horseback
Mongolia
travel.
is sick,
The farthest.
by the way.
Have you ever been?
That country is so beautiful. No. That's like Mongolia, Kyrgyzstan, Kazakhstan, like those countries I really want to visit. Central Asia.
What's your number one on the bucket list of like less achievable, like harder ones to achieve? You know, like far away
Bhutan.
and stuff. Bhutan?
Bhutan. Mm-hmm.
Was Bhutan the happiest place on earth, or was that another one? Like,
Well, people say Finland, but yeah, on other studies, I
Us.
think Bhutan
Finland is the
also.
most suicidal on earth. No, call me nuts. Because of darkness and stuff.
Yeah, the Finland one is cap. I gotta say, the Finland one is definitely cap.
What is cap?
The
that's the
Finland's the
happiest?
happiest.
I didn't
Yeah,
know.
that's cap. That's cap. If you ever met a Finnish person.
Happiest country on earth. Because there was a video from yesterday. Was it Bhutan, chat? Here, this one. What is this? Your GeoGuessr Pro. Where is he? Wait.
Wait.
Sag.
I'm not saying.
Scheiße. Okay, which country was it? Bhutan? This. Bhutan?
Yeah. Look, it's definitely the Himalayas. That's 100%.
That's probably.
It looks like Bhutan, but it could be Nepal. It could be India. It could even be China.
I love how your eyes are analyzing like it's a GeoGuessr game.
Of course,
brother.
Bro. Oh, your mind gets cooked whenever you watch a movie. Whenever you watch any video, whenever there's like a meme and like something funny happening, when you're like me, bro, your brain is cooked and you always it's completely subconscious. You can't even help but guess where it is. I'm so serious, man. It's not even a joke at all. Anyway,
that's funny.
This reaches of the steppes. To this day, it remains one of the most pristine, untouched by modern industry, havens of nature in non-Arctic climates in the world.
the least densely populated country on Earth
Mongolia
is Mongolia. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I like that.
Here, the grass blows in the wind,
Wow.
the crickets buzz, and the horses roam free.
I like nature like that. Because there's also it doesn't look like there's gonna be annoying ass like hornets and stuff, right? Like it's kind of
Yeah, true. Probably chill in terms of the animals. Yeah.
Yes, like look at this. You don't have to worry about like a spider that kills you.
It looks
right?
so good at this time of year.
Like imagine
I
bro,
don't know,
here with your dog,
I love green hills.
a cheeky bicycle tour. Oh.
The crickets
It
buzz.
reminds me of one of the towns
and
I went to in Georgia. Probably my favorite town I've ever visited, called Ushkuli. Wait, give it a Google.
You've been
Ushkuli.
to Georgia? Oh my gosh.
Man, this
You've
place is
been there?
beautiful. Yeah, I went there last year.
Zubao. Oh,
It's so pretty. This might be the best town I ever visited in my
Why
life.
did you go there? Can I ask why?
Because I saw pictures of Georgia and I just had to go. That's the
Shut
only
your
reason.
ass up, and you just did it?
Just did it with
So
my
how-
pro friend from Germany.
Oh my! So
And my
how did
sister.
it go about? You saw the place, and then you messaged him like, "Yo, we should go here," and then you just did it, or how?
We did a trip to the year before. We did a trip to Bosnia and to Albania and Montenegro, and then we're like, what do we do in the next year? We had a couple suggestions. I was saying Georgia. I was like, Georgia is the number one on my list, just because of the landscapes. And then he planned the whole trip for us.
What? That's goated. So you
Bro,
do like
he's-
one trip a
he's a
year?
beauty,
Like you want to do one trip a year or something, or?
Yeah. We for the last 2 years we did big trips after the GeoGuessr World
that's
Cup both years.
awesome. That's awesome. How old are you?
I'm I'm turning 26 in a week.
You're young. That's good. Sheesh. Keep on doing that with that guy. That is sick.
Yeah. it's
Horses
cool. And my
roam
sister
free.
as well. It was fun.
W. Alter.
Much the same as they did during the life of the most powerful man in history. For that reason, I would love to see it. Number 2 is
Number two.
Nahanni National Park in Canada's Northwest Territories. Where to even begin with this place? This immense national park covers a whopping 11,500 square miles, roughly the size of Belgium. Within these massive expanses of Arctic mountains exist geologic spectacles, such as waterfalls twice the height of Niagara Falls.
What?
Twice the height of Niagara. What? That's insane. That's
Imagine
insane.
imagine the sound, bro. Imagine the sound.
Imagine
standing
you're the
there.
tree that's up here, bro. What the?
How do you become that tree? Bro?
Yo, you get
Bro, Bro,
by
I
a
swear
bird or
these
something, no?
trees, these trees on the top of this hill must be so inbred, bro. They must be so inbred.
Yo,
man.
chill. I mean, yeah, probably.
Falls,
Yo.
pristine
I guess there's
lakes,
birds. No, it's fine.
and
There's birds, right? It's okay. They can carry the
Maybe.
seeds.
Yo.
massive caves extending deep into the karst limestone. Most amazingly, in my opinion, are the yawning chasms in between the mountains that look like something from Lord of the Rings, such as
And knowing the
Look at
Skyblock, it's
that.
like he's about to pull up the
Bro.
screenshot where it's like it's Car standing here and he's on the corner with the dog, bro. This motherfucker.
Bro, but this one
How many
is actually
potions does
crazy.
it
This is
even
one of the
make,
most
though?
beautiful ones he's
I need
shown
to
so
see
far.
this.
Yeah.
Is there
I've
any
seen more beautiful
Me, I
designs.
info on how many potions this makes?
You what? You what?
Oh.
love this?
Yeah, I guess compared to Baden-Württemberg, this is not much, right?
Yes, sir. This is your favorite, bro? Like nature? Like you like this nature?
I love this nature. Yeah, cliffs plus mountains, like plus green. That's what I like.
Tar Canyon. This canyon was only ever descended by humans once, which is how we get these pictures. Something about this
really?
mountain range
Only once.
seems so different from any others. Also, it has a strange and terrifying history. Once again, the Dene indigenous people seem to know something about this place and warned about evil spirits haunting this region. Stories of rich bounties of gold lured many prospectors out in the early 1900s. In 4 separate events, prospectors were confirmed to have met a grisly demise and were found with their heads separated from their bodies. Since then, rumors of bizarre fatalities continue to happen for those trying to find riches in Nahani. Even
Is
though
that
it
real,
has some of the
Zigzag?
most impressive scenery in the
I think so, yeah. Because like what they go up to Alaska and stuff for gold as well. But how are they getting their heads missing? That's what I don't get.
world,
'Cause they're killing each
almost
other,
no
or
one
what?
goes here. The park averages less than 1,000 visitors every year, and that is probably just to see the main parts of the park, like Virginia Falls. The vast majority of the park is unreachable, even to the
Only
most
1,000
advanced
a year?
explorers, and remains
That's
uncharted to
Right,
this
so
day.
50%
The terrain
reduction.
is
Is
just
that,
too
does that mean
vast
it's
and
10
rugged.
seconds for
There are
each?
no roads leading directly to the park. The nearest towns, Yellowknife and Simpson, are hundreds of kilometers away, meaning the only way to access it is via multi-day river expeditions, float plane, or helicopter. At least, when you arrive, you won't be alone. The grizzlies and wolves will keep you company.
Hell no.
Finally, number 1 is
Wait,
the
I need to know
Amity
the build of this. Okay, so this new Autobrewer.
Where's that gonna be?
Is it a limit of how many potions I can make?
Well, he
Or just the internet?
referenced. He said, didn't he say that we were going to find out more about the Sahara earlier in the video? Am I tripping?
I can't remember.
He said, he said something like, as we'll see, the Sahara is extremely hard to traverse, or something like that.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
Let's see.
Plateau in northern Chad, in Africa. In the heart of the hottest and most desolate expanse of the Sahara Desert exists a vast, elevated plateau of
What
alien
is
rock
that?
formations. It is about 24,000 square miles in
Woo!
area, or about the size of Switzerland.
That's
Only
insane.
pictures can demonstrate the mind-bending geology, which is a result of it being an ancient seabed that was uplifted millions of years ago. There are parts of it that look like infinite mazes of rock.
Was?
Nah, that's fake. You telling me I can pull up and look at that?
There are
Or is it
parts
are
that
people
look like
banned
the
from seeing it?
surface of an alien planet.
This looks like an Elden Ring after you.
Humans
build
are probably
Snow.
banned.
One if you know what I mean. Where you spawn in.
What do you mean spawning?
There are oases in the canyons, known as gueltas, where water supports tiny pockets of life and rare species like the endangered
Oases is
Sahara
so
crocodile.
Bro, you have to realize all of these places exist right now, bro. Like this exists. You can like go there, bro. This is Alter. Bro, I gotta travel more, bro. Especially like after calling with you, like your Insta, bro. Like, oh, traveling, man. Like we're blessed that we can do that. Like if you have the time and stuff, like you should always travel, bro. You can do it on a budget too. Like I've had friends after high school, they just went. One guy, he took his GF and they just did. Okay, we're just gonna buy this like cheap ass camper or whatever. I don't know. They bought a used one for like very cheap. And they just flew somewhere and just zack. And then they, how do you say?
That's sick.
And then they just worked on the way, like at different positions to like pay for food.
That's
and
nice.
stuff. Zack. They did that for like 2 years. This is in like New Zealand. Bro,
Oh, yeah, true.
Work and travel or something.
You can do that. Work on the fruit farms in Australia, New Zealand.
Has he been to Australia?
Star Wars.
This doesn't
As
even
far
look
as I
Greek,
can
bro.
tell,
Are those people right here, or what is this?
Yeah, that's people. Yeah.
Oh.
I thought you meant the camels.
This the being there right there, dream. Alter. I mean, that's just wow.
No,
I also thought he meant the camels. I was so
How do you
confused.
get down there, though? There's
As
cliffs
far
there.
as
Like
I
what?
can tell,
There's
these
no way he meant
spots you are
that.
seeing are in the known, comparatively accessible parts closest to civilization, in a tiny southwestern corner of the plateau. The rest is unknown to the world. There are said to be rock formations deep in the labyrinths here that take on every shape imaginable, like
Any
animals,
shape, you say?
faces, and
No,
humanoid
that's a
figures.
cap.
On the sandstone walls exists the artwork of ancient humans dating back 12,000 years ago, depicting animals that no longer live here, like giraffes, antelope, and elephants.
Damn.
Baby pasta. No way all of this is true about this place, bro.
No, but that's what I'm saying, because the climate changed quite a bit in the Sahara. So it does make sense that the animals used to be able to live there when it was more hospitable.
Also, am I
And
meant to
now that
hit?
the-
I
'cause, you know,
feel like
the-
every
the
time I
Sahara
hit
Desert's
at the
currently
bottom,
expanding
the spider
southwards.
jockey actually insta-spawns.
So probably
So I
there are
guess I'm gonna
places
just keep
right
trying
now
that.
that are hospitable that will no longer be, but there will still be the marks of human civilization. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sheesh.
This points towards something incredible.
I also still don't understand why I keep losing Magic Find and going up Magic Find every single time
The
we
whole
kill a
area
boss.
was once a lush, water-filled paradise.
We didn't have that back
Now
then.
imagine these rock formations, but surrounded by dense vegetation, covered in vines, flocks of birds, and animals of all kinds.
Dude,
This is how
that's
the
cinema.
Enedi Massif once looked, before the Sahara dried up, and people were there to witness it. It may have been home to a
It's old beauty standards. Wait, you're right. To give birth better and stuff, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, true. Because if you look at like I don't know. I was like, are we really scrolling back to look at that again?
I mean,
That's
yeah,
what I
but
was
it's
thinking.
true, no? Like this was the ideal.
No,
this
true,
was,
yeah.
This was the sexy back in the day, no? Like wide hips to give birth.
Yeah,
A little bit
yep,
like
yep, that's true.
bigger because
Bro,
you need like
come on,
food's,
man.
hard to get, right? Like you need to nourish your family.
Woo!
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
yes,
if you
sir.
look at like in many cultures, they would have like fertility little dolls or goddesses and stuff, and they would all be thick like that. So that is true.
Interesting.
This is how the Enedi Massif once looked, before the Sahara dried up.
Aw.
And people were there to witness it.
Damn.
It may have been home to a thriving civilization.
What the hell?
Even though it may be one of the most beautiful places on the planet, it is estimated that over 75% of it remains unexplored to this
Damn.
day. It is
There's
one of the
probably
hottest
so much stuff
places on Earth.
underground
Reaching
on
this place
Earth
would be
that
a
we
serious
just haven't
challenge.
seen.
It starts with securing
Just like
the right
it's the
permits,
ocean. There's so much in the
arranging
ocean that we
guides,
just haven't seen.
charting flights to Chad's capital city, followed by
Chad.
potentially dangerous days and days worth of off-road travel through the unforgiving Sahara to finally reach the plateau.
In 10,000 years from now, will it still be like that, or will we like I don't know?
We?
doesn't-
What do you mean
does
we?
Population go down.
There's no way we're living
Yeah, it's gonna
10,000 years,
start
my boy.
decreasing in our lifetime.
By like it goes down like by a lot, no? Like we don't birth anymore.
That's what
right?
they think. Yeah, it's gonna like peak at 10 billion and then start going down pretty quickly.
So it's going up still, or what? Like right now?
It's still going up. Yeah.
Really?
Still going up. Look at like Earth population prediction.
Chad, you planning on getting a baby or no? 1 billion projection, and then it goes down 10 billion in 2061. So it is going up by a lot. Why would it go down then?
Because birth rates tend to decline as populations get richer, and more like people are being brought above the poverty line around the world, and so that would then make the birth rates decline. It kind of doesn't make sense, right? You'd think
if you're rich, you
as
get
people
less
get
babies?
richer. Yeah. That's exactly how it works.
Why?
The countries with the highest birth rates are the poorest countries in the world. There's many different reasons. It's like a very complex phenomenon. For example, like if you're in a poor country, you want to have a lot of children because children are opportunity. You know, the opportunity. If even one of them is successful, if even one of them is successful, you can make it out of the hood. Or even or you just need people to work on the farm or stuff like that. A
Yeah.
lot of it in rich societies for whatever
That's
reason.
fair.
I mean, there's multiple factors. I think a lot of it is like education of women, women in the workforce, different priorities, you know, and also just like less space because people live in cities, all that kind of stuff. People choose to have less children, so it's a very interesting thing. It's not exactly what you would have predicted, but it is how it is.
Interesting.
Mm.
You trying to get kids or no?
I want a bunch of kids. I hope so.
Whoa, chill. How many?
No, I'd like to have like 4+ kids.
Yo!
What's wrong with that?
Okay, whoa.
For real, yeah.
Sheesh. Okay, I mean, yeah, that is pretty nice, no?
I feel like big family. That's happy, no?
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
I have
yeah,
I have 3 siblings as well, so.
Like, bro, it's crazy how Anka feel. Like, I don't know if you're already on the edge, but I'm in the age where now, like, some of your friends, like, all of a sudden they pop out a baby. Like, what's going on? Like, chicks sometimes should I have a private Insta of like my high school, right? Like a private one, right? That no one knows. You guys also don't know about. It's like full private. And like sometimes I just check like what my high school, like primary school, like people do, right? And it's like all of a sudden like Mary, baby, like someone bought a house, like. Bro,
Yeah,
like,
bro.
yo, what's going on?
Even I'm starting to get to that age where, yeah, that's happening to my friends as well.
Scheiße.
Yeah.
I'm 28. Look, it's my
When's
time.
your turn?
Look, it's my time. Like when I don't know. Like I've listened sometimes to podcasts, and a lot of like people sometimes say like, what was the one thing that you wish you did different? And it was like, I wish I got kids earlier, because then it's like, you know, you want to be still like in a good shape, in a good mood, like to live through all of that, you know, like your kid growing up. Yeah.
100%. That's facts.
Yeah. Chad, it's about time. I may pop one soon, bro.
If something happens to your car and it breaks down out here, good luck. Even upon arriving, the clock would be ticking. Every moment spent exploring this vast expanse of rock
I might
eats
pop
away
one
at
soon.
limited resources in a place that would take a lifetime to uncover all of its secrets. Of course, few travel agencies claim they can get you here, but the price tags look enormous, and I'm a bit skeptical of their promises. One final bonus for you all. Just northwest of this plateau is the Tibesti Mountains.
What is that?
I'm going to leave you with the task of looking at this area from above on Google Earth. It has...
Yo, I'm about to crash out, bro. I look over my chat, not to be that guy to bring it up, but fed the crap out of that Mordekaiser. You little piece of... Why are you typing that right now? I was having a fun time, bro. Oh my gosh, these like are the ass on my birthday. Mordekaiser Moist Critical, bro. Top lane. He made me cry on my birthday. I'm not even joking. I fed my enemy team on League of Legends. I don't know if you ever played League of Legends, bro. There's a place called Summoner's Refuge. It doesn't exist in the US.
hours.
Brother, I fed the enemy team in a tournament. Tyler trusted me to carry, bro, and I absolutely carried the enemy team to their win, bro. He was so disappointed in me. I cried out and stalled, bro. I felt so terrible, bro.
Wait, you carried the enemy team? How is that even possible?
It's all good, bro.
Some of the most
That has to be some
unbelievable
skill.
looking landscapes and mountains anywhere on the world. This place is far more unexplored and far harder to reach. So in all reality, this should take number 1. I definitely would have chosen this place over the Eneti, if not for my love of bizarre rock formations that define the Eneti Plateau. After seeing all of this, I have done a lot of research into potential
Bro, we
travel
need some
in
A
northern
jokes.
Chad.
Actually, I don't even
I
have
would love
money
to see
right now,
this
so I don't
place
know.
more than almost anywhere in the world. It really confirms my belief that the reality that we live
You
in...
gotta link up with this guy, bro. Like, go on one excursion.
Why are you not
Plays
joining?
GeoGuessr. He may know who I am. It's possible.
Yo, I wanna join in. Like, oh my gosh.
is stranger than most science fiction. Along with all the environmental considerations, there are a lot of human factors to consider when traveling in the Sahara. There's a lot of terror activity, kidnappings, and civil unrest. Someday, I hope to go out here and see it for myself.
Oh, hell no.
And share it with you all.
We want 1 million. We have 1 pixel. Yo, hell no, bro. I'm good, bro. Imagine, bro. Nah, GG, bro. GG.
All right.
1 million.
Share it with you all. Anyways, hope you enjoyed this
We
video.
have odd pixel.
If you did, make sure to let me know down below. And
Chad, would you pay, bro?
subscribe to the POV channel. I mentioned this in a previous video, but I'm still working on reaching one of the impossible to reach locations I covered in my last impossible to reach place.
Bro, it's gonna be hell for ransom.
As always.
Zigzag, look at this. What is like, wait, Because where did he actually go?
The POV channel.
See where he actually went.
I
Just
want to
like,
see a little bit of
yeah, just like quickly. Wait, does he have shorts? Please have shorts.
I found these strange things on Google Earth. I wondered what they were, so I went there and found something interesting.
W shorts.
Today, we find ourselves in a very strange place. Creepy hole.
Go in.
That ain't
Enter
that
the hole.
Is it?
Yeah, it's really strange. What do you mean?
not crazy strange. I agree.
What's strange about it, dog? Show us. Oh. Okay.
You should have showed this first.
What is that?
I thought your roommate was playing the guitar. I'm not even joking. What the? Is there ice?
Woo!
Yeah, that's snow. It's pretty cool.
What is that?
I rappelled 400 feet to witness this.
What?
Okay, that's pretty cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Where's he going to?
Woo!
Just going deeper and deeper.
Yo.
How do you get back up again? Wait, what? Is that shop at the
You
bottom?
climb the rocks.
Did I leave the ropes there, I guess?
That's food supplies.
Oh, this place is insane. Where is this?
Let's go there.
Bro, I would be scared. I can't do this.
I have time tomorrow.
Look at that. Oh my god. That is so scary.
Lucky my friend did cancel the gym session. That's why I'm still awake, so maybe we could do it.
I would never cancel the gym session.
No.
Yeah, right.
Oh my gosh. Oh my.
Oh,
That's the most flat
that's insane.
wall I've ever seen. Like,
Yeah, that is actually absurdly flat. Huh.
Where is this?
looks like cracked glass, like what you just showed.
Yeah.
Look at that. Why is that
See the
blue
bottom?
color?
Is it me or is this the least YouTube short you've ever watched in your life?
Yes, bro. It's a YouTube long. He doesn't understand the shots game, I think, bro.
He doesn't. He got 78 dislikes. That's quite a lot.
Actually, scheiße. Let's make it 79. Joking. Joking.
I like this POV guy.
Okay,
Fuck.
but he is amazing.
Oh, you made it. Holy shit.
That is one chopped out drone, bro. Sorry.
That's crazy. That looks so scary. Imagine looking down there and just being like, okay, I'm gonna go down there.
The hell?
I just
You
realized
wouldn't do
something.
this? You would be
Back at it
scared?
No, I'm too scared of that.
Fast? Why
I
you
really am.
pussy?
I'm actually too. I'm scared of heights. I am.
But why? What would happen?
I know it's safe.
But?
What if like a wind came and you got knocked against the rock? Knocked
Yeah,
out.
Okay,
but-
bro. But do you drive a car?
Yep.
Yeah. What if you crash tomorrow on the road? Like what? It's. What if you eat chicken and there's like salmonella in it? Like, bro, like what? What if you turn on the PC and it explodes and you die? What if your phone just starts exploding? Like, what do you mean, bro? Why are you afraid of heights? There's way more dangerous things, bro.
That's a good
You're
point.
in the 2014 Cato package and
Let's call it. You're clearly tired. Zigzag.
That's
All right.
a
See,
good
that was
point.
fun. That was fun. Wait, leave him.
Yeah, you should open in 2014 Gato.
Yeah, bro, because you said back 10, bro. Come on, G. Like, bro goes from happy birthday, like start of call to ending the call with Mac 10, bro. Alright, guys, leave the POV.
yeah, I'm not
channel
getting
some
about
love,
it
bro.
tomorrow, guys. That's unfortunate.
W guys, always. What time is it for you?
It's 4:47 a.m.
Oh
Very
my
simple
god.
But I hope I didn't help.
You woke up that early?
Bro.
No. This is the time I would normally go to bed. I went to bed at 4:20 last night. As I
You're
told you.
chopped. You're chopped.
Yeah, chopped. Yeah.
Eh? Why are you on a different time schedule? Like what? Bro was too much Geogasa in Japan or what? Alright, bro.
Yeah, why are you up at
Zigzag.
4 a.m.?
Zigzag. All right, bro.
What
Have
is
a
it?
good night, bro. Yeah, but you need some sleep, bro. All right, peace out, bro. Peace out. Peace out.
Wait, so he was gonna
Love
go
you,
to
bro.
the gym
Peace,
at
peace,
4
peace, peace,
a.m.?
peace. You have to go. Peace out, bro. W is like, Chad, I feel like why is that
He's-
great? Chad, I
Why
feel
is
like
he
I'm the
going to
most-
bed at
bro,
4?
I feel
No,
like
wait,
I'm
why
the
was he
most-
gonna
I
go
didn't
work
realize.
out with his
I
bro
was
at
watching the vid.
a buddy at
Yo,
4
answer
a.m.?
chat for
That's
Zigzag.
insane.
Leave Zigzag some love, bro. W Aussie, bro. Nah, again, you will love this YouTuber, bro. He made a video on the top 10 places on Earth that no one will ever see or something, right? And there's literally places where you can't, like, no one has ever went to, apparently. Like, places on Earth where, like, the middle of a jungle, and he, like, shows it on Google Earth, like, there's places on Earth where no one has ever touched a foot. How cool is that? Imagine you go there, bro. The ultimate impossible to reach places on Google Earth. Zigzag?
Mhm.
And I'm a Google Earth nerd, by the way.
I mean, of course, yeah, bro. You play GeoGuessr. Here we go. Check this
but
out.
I love looking around. Okay, let's go.
Hello, and welcome to the ultimate
Yo, where's the
impossible
minibus?
to reach
Hello?
places on Google
Minibus?
Earth. I'm convinced that these locations would be famous and considered among the greatest natural wonders of the entire world if they hadn't become impossible to access due to geography, geopolitics, or unusual events that occurred over the course of
It
human
is most of
history.
geopolitics, right?
Because of their inaccessibility,
Bro, there's places which no one can ever go to, bro. He's gonna show places where only like one person of mankind has ever stepped a foot on. And then he says it was this guy. Bro.
Feels like it's been a while since the last time I covered a
Okay,
good
let's see this.
old-fashioned Walmart weirdo, and I got quite a specimen for you today. It's a gentle sir who's going ballistic because, as I understand it, he was upset that there wasn't 3 managers in his section to complain to. I guess he really wanted to, like, run the gauntlet, like, wagging his finger at a manager. Customer's always right. You should know that, or something. Like, he's going, like a sports player coming out of the tunnel giving everyone high fives. He wanted to go through and just give a bunch of fucking complaints to a ton of Walmart managers, I guess. And since they weren't there, he instead took his anger out on one of the employees. And apparently, the woman that was filming tried to interject to get him to calm down, which only fanned his flames of anger even more.
What?
Call me a dumb bitch again?
Dumb bitch? Fuck you. So,
I'm recording him for.
let me tell you what I've
What is this?
Son?
I don't have any children. I haven't found a capable mate.
Oh, that makes a
It
lot
sure
of
as hell
sense.
does make a lot of sense.
That makes.
Turned into like a pseudo-therapy session there for a moment. This guy just came over and just trauma dumped briefly. So she asked, do you have a son? I imagine she was going to ask, do you teach him to treat people this way? But he immediately took that question on the chin saying, no, I haven't found a capable mate. So he's like, he comes over here, yeah, I'm mateless, what about it? No mates? Is what it is, I guess. And then he even says, like, yeah, it does make a lot of sense, actually, why no woman would want to be around me. I get it. Yeah, you know what? That does sound about par for the course. I'm over here just fucking spitting and shitting in a Walmart because there's not enough managers for me to be yelling at. Also, just the sassy way he says it sounds like a child during a temper tantrum. No, I haven't found a capable mate.
Mhm.
Oh, man, it's pretty fucking pathetic. Anyway, though, he comes over after calling her a dumb bitch.
Uh-oh.
And saying, fuck you.
It's about to pop off.
Marches over. He gets his phone out to start recording, which is a pretty common power move that dumb assholes like this try when they're getting, like, called out on something, and then they try and, like, go into their defense mechanism of also recording. Like, I can do it too, look at this. So now he's recording her because
He's recording her, recording
him.
him.
People will be on his side if they have his perspective from his camera. So after blowing up on a Walmart employee and then calling this stranger a dumb bitch and then saying, like, he hasn't found a capable mate, there's no woman on this planet capable of handling my seed. I'm a victim of my own masculinity. I'm too much of a man, and women can't handle it. But yeah, it makes a lot of sense why no woman wants to be around me. That I do get. Time to start recording now. Now it's time. I win. Here's my checkmate move.
There we go.
Tell me about your accomplishments today, ma'am. I can talk to them however I want. You don't even know what I was saying to them. You're standing up.
To me. You're a large man.
You involved
and
yourself
I'm a
in
small
something that's
female.
not your. It's not your business.
It's my business to protect other
No, it
women
isn't.
from
It's not.
abusive
I
assholes
wasn't
like
abusing
you.
them. You have nothing. You have no idea what I was even
verbal
saying to them.
abuse.
No, you just wanted to get
verbal
involved.
abuse. And if I'm a
What
woman,
is happening right now? Oh my god.
I stand between you and them every time.
And do what? Do you want to talk about it outside? And I'm going to stand between them.
You want to go outside and talk about it, stupid?
So here she's kind of laying the foundation for what led to all this. He was being rude to an employee, she stepped in, and then all of this started blowing up.
Oh my god.
And now tough guy here's like, so what are you going to do about it, huh?
You want to step
You
outside?
want to take it outside? He must have analyzed the surrounding area, making sure there was no men nearby that might take him up on the challenge, no doubt. So now that he's confirmed that it's only this woman and the other female employees, now he feels like a real big guy saying, let's take it outside then. Do you want to take it outside, huh? Now, something I want to mention is he's only just started recording. This is the intro to his video from his side of
Wait, did he
things.
upload
So they
this?
didn't even get all the prerequisite lore of him being like an asshole to the Walmart employee or what led to this interaction between him and the woman filming. So when he shares this with his fucking Facebook group or whoever he hangs around with, if anybody at all they're going to see is their goofball loser ass friend going up to a woman
And say if
asking
they
her,
want to go outside
do
and
you
fight.
want to take it outside, challenging her to a fight. Wow, bud, I'm sure this one's gonna bang. They're gonna be cheering for you. A big round of applause. Somehow the video he himself is recording makes him look even worse
Yeah, true.
than the full video does.
Yeah.
Because now it's just him as like a highlight reel challenging a woman to a fight at Walmart, basically.
No, I want to find out who's the manager for the section. She's involving herself in something that's not her business. She should just go about her business.
And he's being aggressive.
Bye. Was I abusing you?
I said he was being verbally abusive.
Was I abusing
yes.
you or was I complaining about the manager? Don't lie.
He was using language and everything.
That's right. Why did I get mad? Because you're supposed to have three. Because your manager can't do their job. That's why I got mad.
Yes, sometimes could be.
That's pretty much where the video wraps up right there. The other employee comes over and just threatens to trespass both of them because of all the commotion here, so they get separated. And that's kind of
Okay.
where it is curtains.
That was
So
short.
The context clues here. If I'm understanding correctly, he was mad because there wasn't a manager there, so he took his anger out on the employee for the lack of manager, saying that there needs to be
Yeah,
of them
okay.
there, I think 3 managers, maybe? Which to me seems excessive. Why would you have 3 managers in a single section in the store? Unless he's like this raid boss of cringe, like the top tier male Karen, that they need 3 managers just to like wrangle him in, to like hold him down. I feel like that's just way too many managers to allocate to
is.
one spot. But maybe he meant like there's supposed to be a manager here and then 3 employees? So he needs like a whole army to take care of him to like fluff his nuts or something? I really don't even know what
Yeah, that makes no
whole
sense.
complaint is here in the first place. Because clearly there are employees in this
But
section. He was just
okay, so
berating one
but
of
did
them
something
about the
bad
lack of
happen?
manager, apparently. So like
I don't really understand.
like you did have people there to help you. I don't know why he needed to like escalate it and get even angrier at the employee for what I imagine is something very trivial in the first place. Now, the woman who filmed this did make a follow-up to it to give like a little more insight onto what happened next. They did like go their separate ways, but apparently he kept carrying on, and according to her, he was escorted out of the Walmart. Not super willingly. He wasn't, very enthusiastic about that, and she did mention that police were involved with that. Not overly surprising. That checks out. That makes a lot of sense. Much like him not being able to find a capable mate. That also does make sense. And I'm going to let you in on a little secret real quick.
Thank you.
Here,
Let's see.
Come in close. I'll whisper it in your ear. Anyone who says capable mate probably is doomed to be alone forever. You're already kind of too far gone. You are so lost in the fucking
Capable
sauce.
mate.
You are probably already a douchebag and already kind of just in a loveless position. The only salvation that you can find is crawling yourself out of that hole that led you to
Come on,
thinking that that's
here we
a
go.
normal
The
thing
cocoon
to
boss.
say.
So I take this and then I can go
No
pee.
person is going to be talking about like,
Mm.
yeah, the reason I have no kids at this age and I'm not in a relationship or anything is just because I haven't
No
found a
capable mate.
mate. That's just so fucking odd. What a peculiar thing to say.
I don't.
You
Yeah, I've never
immediately
heard someone
raise
say that in my life.
eyebrows with that kind of shit. So that's just a little, free tip right there. Don't end up like this guy. I think it should be a pretty
Good
easy
point.
fate to avoid. But anyway, I just wanted to yap about this a little bit. It does feel like it's been a while since the last time we analyzed a wacky Walmart meltdown freakout type thing. So anyway, that's really about it. So yeah. I saw a very interesting video today that ties into a topic that I've discussed on streams passionately for years now. Tipping. I know, all at once, a bunch of people just went from the relaxed position to the locked-in stance in their chairs because tipping is a hot-button topic. So what happened is some guys went to a restaurant, got some food, paid for it, and left, but the restaurant owner noticed they didn't leave a tip. So he starts following them around on the street like the adoring fan from Oblivion. He is literally just on their tail like it's a fucking trailing mission out of a video game. And he's like insulting them.
Oh,
even,
Soulflow
like,
is running
threatening
out
them,
already.
all about not leaving that tip.
Hey, bro, what do you want, bro? What do you want? I paid for my food. I paid for my food. What are you talking? Why are you following me down the fucking street? Nigga, you need to get the fuck back. You need to get back. Why are you following me? Why are you following me? What do you think? Why are you following me? What are you gonna do? Call 911. Call 911. If you need to settle something, you know who to call.
The guy filming is right. He didn't break any laws. He paid for his meal, and it's not a legal obligation to tip. So the owner on his ass here like a hemorrhoid, like it's, you know, the horror movie It Follows about him not tipping, is wrong here. Because, again, he didn't do anything wrong. So the guy filming is like, well, call the police then if you think there's been some, you know, foul play, you know, some dirty barnacles, from us. You can call the police about it. Obviously, the owner's not going to do that because there's not actually a case there.
Bro, I'm not trying to fuck with you. You piece of shit. Bro,
fucking goddamn fucking yelling at me.
I'm not trying to fuck with you, bro.
You shut your goddamn fucking mouth, man.
Why are you following me down the street?
You piece of shit, little piece
Bro,
of shit, man.
I paid
I'll
for my food.
smack the shit out of
Bro,
you,
I paid
punk
for my
ass,
food.
man.
I paid for my food, bro.
Piece of shit.
I paid for my food.
How the fuck do you think
Bro,
you make money?
I paid for my food.
How am I fucking staff supposed to make fucking money, huh?
So raise your price,
huh?
Now, I'm cutting around this a little bit because, as I said, this goes on for a long time. It feels like he follows them for miles. It felt like in Game of Thrones when they were marching for like a whole season. It felt like we got all of that throughout the course of this video. And it also was getting very heated. It started sounding like a Xbox Live lobby after a Call of Duty round ended. It was getting pretty
I need to pee, I need to pee, I need to pee.
But when the owner said that, how is my staff supposed to make money? Brother, it felt like I got teabagged. I was stunned. I was seeing stars. You are the owner. What do you mean, how is your staff supposed to make money? Pay them a livable wage. Like, it's not the most difficult to grasp concept. You don't need to be astronaut Katy Perry to understand this rocket science here. Tipping is a way for businesses to save money on their employee salaries by paying them sub-minimum wage. It's a way for business owners to financially treat the faces of their employees like a fucking fleshlight by paying them less than what they are supposed to, because tipping is supposed to make up for the difference, at least in the majority of states. There are some states that I'm aware of where restaurant workers can get tips, but they are still paid the normal minimum wage. But in most of the states in America, you get sub-minimum wage when you are working in a service industry position that has tipping as part of it. Tipping is just so ingrained in the culture of America right now, and it has just become pervasive in every industry. I'm sure a lot of you watching this have seen, like, self-checkout kiosks that now have tips that pop up occasionally. There is tipping in every single thing, and it's been a big talking point for a few years because now you are getting asked to tip on purely automated services. Like, who the fuck are you even tipping? Skynet? Like, it doesn't make sense. It is just outrageous. But when it comes to restaurants, the workers rely on tips because they're not getting paid a livable wage in the majority of states, and thus the onus is on the customer now to try and make up that difference so that restaurant worker can fucking survive. And it sucks. That shit is awful. Now in my case, I do maximum tip on everything in the service industry because I'm in a position to do so. And I know that they need that money, so I like to try and help out best I can. And Lord help us, I'm ashamed to admit it, I have even tipped at a self-serve froyo place once, where literally didn't interact with a single employee or anything, just made my own froyo, and I still tipped at the goddamn checkout. Point is, not everyone can do that, and not everyone should be required or expected to do that. It should always be the responsibility of the business to ensure the employees are making a livable wage, and tips should be something that is entirely optional as a way of rewarding exceptional service. And I know people have talked about that a lot, where they want to give extra to someone that really went above and beyond from them and they had a great experience with, so they want to tip that person to show their appreciation. That's great, but they should also just be making a livable wage, and that tip should go on top. I think that's how it should work in an ideal situation there.
Why you following me down the street? Bro, chill out.
Fucking make
Chill
money,
out,
huh?
chill out.
Why'd you following this man?
Chill out, bro. You need to calm down, bro.
You
Why
fucking
you
raise
following
your
me down
goddamn
the street,
voice at me, huh?
Bro, you
Huh?
need to get back.
You
You trying to
wanna
back
fucking
me into a
apologize?
corner. You trying to back me into a corner, bro.
What is wrong with you, bro?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Let me see. Let me
Now you
think.
mad
Let me
'cause I don't
think.
tip
Let me
you and you
think.
follow me down
How
the
am I
street?
supposed to fucking make money?
Okay, so raise your prices,
They
dude.
don't
That's
get
not
money
my
like that,
problem.
you fucking
I know
shit.
you
That
not.
don't
I
work
know.
like
So
that.
don't serve me. Bro.
It's crazy to be doing this while wearing his restaurant on his chest. So what happened after this video blew up is a lot of people went to the restaurant and left a lot of really bad reviews on it, which I think they've been deleted now. I don't know if it's by him or if there's like a system in place for it. Couldn't tell you. But it was a really bad look for his restaurant here. He also just recently did an interview with CBS. I'll show you that in a moment. But I want to dive into the spaghetti and meatballs of something that the guy filming mentioned briefly. Raise your prices then. He's right. If the business owner can't afford to pay his employees a livable wage, he would naturally need to raise prices so he'd have more money to be able to pay his employees. But on the flip side of that coin, by raising his prices, he would have less customers because they would choose a place that is cheaper. Now, there's actually a little experiment conducted by someone named Michael Lynn, and it's been referenced by a lot of people when they talk about tipping culture, where he put two hypothetical restaurants against each other. Restaurant 1 had prices of like $15 for a cheeseburger, but a 15 to 20% gratuity to be expected at the end, versus Restaurant 2, where there is no tipping at all, but the cheeseburger is $17.25. Now, if you've got your thinking caps on, if you've passed, second grade arithmetic, you'll know these are the same price. But overwhelmingly, the people in this study thought that Restaurant 1 was cheaper. Thus, people are going to gravitate towards that. Even though they're the same price after tip, people are going to choose the one that looks lower and cheaper to them. You have to remember, a lot of people are just fucking stupid. Does anyone recall when the third of a pound burger was introduced a long time ago? I've talked about this too. Back in the day, the quarter pounder crushing it. And A&W wanted to start trying to, encroach on that territory, so they introduced a third of a pound burger. But it flopped. It completely failed. This shit fumbled like Concorde. It was a culinary Concorde level disaster for them because people thought they were paying the same price for less burger. They didn't realize that a third of a pound is more than a quarter pound. So in the case of a restaurant that wants to pay their workers a livable wage and take tipping out of the equation and instead put that price into the menu itself, which is what a lot of people say they should do, well, their restaurant might not survive very long because people don't actually think very hard about things. So even in this hypothetical example, you're paying the same price, but the perception is it's cheaper to go with the place that just has tipping as an option. Now that brings us to the unicorn that people are looking so desperately to have, where all of the tipping is gone, eradicated, but all of the prices have stayed exactly the same.
I need some.
That's just not a realistic possibility for like 99% of these restaurants. Like, when they take away the tipping, they are then going to need to pay a lot more for those employees. Thus, they're
Wait, what
going
was
to
I
need
looking
to
for?
somehow get more money. It's going to be by folding that difference into the menu items. Thus, it's going to look like you're paying more, even in cases where you might not be. So, it's very tough for a lot of these restaurants to just immediately jump on board with that, which is why we're in this fucking stalemate where tipping culture is just completely out of control. And why so many service industry workers are getting fucked because of just how rampant this issue is. And more people are choosing not to tip because they want to fight back against this. And in a lot of cases, they don't realize that they're not actually fighting back against tipping culture itself. They're just hurting the employees that are relying on it. And I think a lot of it doesn't, I don't think it comes down to malice. I don't think they're doing that to just be like, fuck you to the service industry workers. I really think that they believe by not tipping, the restaurant is going to change its policy. But it's probably not, unfortunately. Most of these fucking restaurants will sooner pay their workers in knuckle sandwiches than they will in raising their salary. And there's a lot more nuance to it. Like, I'm just giving you like bare bones, surface level shit here. Like, I haven't even begun to talk about the establishments that pay out a portion of their tips across all of the employees. Like, it gets so messy, and there are so many underhanded tactics to exploit these workers. It's a fucking issue. Anyway, though, back to the video that started this whole rant. I want to show you from the owner's perspective on the CBS interview.
Telling us he followed a regular into the street, intending to tell him never to come back after leaving without tipping again.
Have you watched the video?
Yes.
And when you watched it, what did you see there?
Ashamed. I was just ashamed, you know, bring shame to my wife as a husband, you know, as an owner, you know, at the same time, you know, to my mom and dad.
So according to the owner here, this was a customer that's a regular at the establishment, and he had finally had enough, so after he didn't tip again, he followed him outside, intending to just say, don't come back, kind of like shake his fist at him, and stay out, and that kind of thing. But it obviously spiraled more out of control than that and blew up in a much bigger way, which ignited a huge debate online about tipping. Because tipping is a very controversial topic. People feel very strongly, especially people that have been in the industry before. And while there definitely are cases where people don't tip just to be an asshole, I really do think there is a lot of confusion around how tipping even like works, that people think by not doing it, they're going to help be like a catalyst for change at that business, where they'll realize that the tips aren't coming in, so it's losing the business money, thus they're going to change their policy to actually pay their workers
They never
a
will.
wage, and then they won't be, you know, forced to rely on strangers to cover their expenses. But that's, again, just not going to happen in the majority of cases, because it doesn't hurt the actual business owner. What's supposed to happen is if they don't reach minimum wage, like if they don't get enough tips to reach that,
When
the
did
business
Soul
is
Flow
supposed to
reach
cover
its
it.
peak?
That
I guess it's during
rarely
Diana,
happens.
right?
There are so many workarounds that these businesses pull, so many like backdoor hand job reach-a-roos that they are able to squeak out of not actually
It
covering
would be during
that.
Diana.
So it doesn't ever hurt the business itself. It only hurts the worker. And I really think there's a large number of people that don't understand that. But even understanding that, there are people that just can't afford to pay an extra 20% on top of what they've already just paid. And I see a lot of people regurgitating this take that's becoming very common. If you can't afford to tip, you can't afford to eat out. Okay, fair enough in something like Uber Eats or like fine dining or something. Okay, you can make that argument, I suppose. But it doesn't work for everything, because there is no cheap ways of eating anymore, really. Even something
Yeah,
like
that's fair.
fast
I
food
only
is
eat at
not
home.
that cheap. A McDonald's meal,
I eat fast
it's
food
not
maybe
$1
once a
anymore,
year.
sports fans. It's a handful of clams. And grocery shopping is pretty fucking pricey too. It's expensive. Like, it is hard to pay an extra 15 to 20% consistently on top of things that you're already paying for when you're eating. Like, I just don't fully agree with that take.
Bro, you about to blow up on social media, bro.
When asked why he didn't tip, the customer told people online, "Oh, I just didn't want to." Cho tells us the customer's brother has since come in, describing their conversation as productive.
I apologized to him and to his family, and I was asking if he can pass this message along to his little brother.
Adding he sent the brother home with the customer's favorite order, a handwritten apology, and an offer.
My door's open for you, man. You know, come on by anytime.
Now, while I do think that response of, "Oh, I just didn't want to," is pretty douchey, again, he doesn't have to. And I really do think it shouldn't be expected that every single person does tip, because that's just the reality of it. It is 100% an issue that needs to be addressed on like the actual business.
I have never
It's
tipped
why
a
there's so
restaurant
many
in my
people that
life.
Study tipping itself and are trying to brainstorm how to improve it and get rid of it to certain extents, because it is a terrible fucking system that nobody else in the world really uses, and in a lot of other cultures is actually viewed as insulting. So like, it is something that does need changing, 100%. Now, in the case of this business owner here, he really seems remorseful. Like, he really does seem like he's trying to make amends. It does seem like maybe he was just having like a really fucking bad day, and not getting that tip meant that one of his workers wasn't going to receive like the full pay they should have, so he snapped and did this, and he seems embarrassed by it. So I'm of the belief that he does regret it and that this is going to be an experience that
that's
he won't
fair.
be repeating or anything like that. But that statement he made during the argument, how is my staff supposed to make a living?
That makes
without
no
tips?
sense.
Paraphrasing a bit, but that was the essence. It speaks volumes to just how poisonous tipping has become, where the business owner himself cannot even grapple with the idea of paying his employees a livable wage because it's such an accepted and expected business practice of paying them sub-minimum wage, literal tiddlywinks of dollars, because
Why?
it's the customer's responsibility to take care of.
That makes no sense.
That's just crazy to me. It just
Yeah, it's so
blows my
stupid.
mind. So yeah, I wanted to talk about this a little bit. That's it. So, yeah. I saw a pretty remarkable meltdown today. A gentle sir was let go from his job at the UPS store, and he didn't take it on the chin like it.
Uh-oh.
He self-destructed
Oh,
like a
shit.
Voltorb here. Now, I understand getting fired is brutal. Emotions are high. But for the life of me, I can't understand why they would let someone like this go in the first place.
Getting fired from the UPS store by this cuck loser, fucking coward, cuck loser, won't even fire me at the beginning of my shift, waits till the end of my shift, here he is.
He literally just hit a textbook soy jack. This guy is the epitome of soy jacking. He goes through every single possible.
Well, that depends what he
in
did
the span
to get
of
fired.
31 seconds. It's unbelievable. It's beyond impressive, actually. And the way that he brings like the camera close to his face reminds me of the Dark Knight with the Joker. And the
Well,
way he
yeah,
is
why
calling
would you
this
fire him
guy
at the
a
end of the
cuck
shift?
Coward loser is a beautiful.
That's a bit
piece
weird.
Of
Could have just
pathetic
fired him from the
artistry.
start. Unless he did something during your shift.
League of Legends and he's whining about his top lane feeding. Now, I have no doubt that in the moment this probably felt very cathartic for him, just having this full-blown, you know, expulsion of the demons inside. You know, he's really upset and he's just letting it all hang loose. He's going hog wild with everything, and I bet it felt like a great relief. But man, you shouldn't have filmed this. You absolutely should not have been the one behind the camera publishing this, because it gets really bad.
Darren, the cuck fucking loser from 1892, he's a fucking loser. He doesn't know shit about running a business.
The way he introduces Darren here is some Full House shit. Darren comes in, I was half expecting like a clap track to come in there, because he takes off his glasses like he's posing for the camera. And he's smoldering right now. Darren, I don't know how he was able to keep a straight face without just laughing, because this shit is unbelievable. So he calls him a coward loser from 1892. I guess he's insulting him because he's old, which is interesting because I feel like the guy filming is actually older than Darren. The guy
That's actually a
filming
good
looks like
point.
an
He does look
anorexic
quite old.
Karl Marx. I just can't imagine he's
does
much
look quite old,
younger
the
than
filmer.
Darren here, and yet he's really going in on the, you know, him being ancient thing. I feel like he was just really upset, fuming, you know, the steam out of the ears. He's actually foaming at the mouth. He is rabid. It just seems as though his brain was scrambling in this frenzy to try and cobble together any insult it could muster, even if it didn't make sense. Here's Darren, Dickie Darren, aka Cuck McShartpants from 1892, back before aviation, the Wright brothers, more like the Wrong brothers, because, brother, you're wrong for firing me, Darren, cuck loser.
Cuck.
Alcoholic, fat, fucking Joe fire somebody with 10 years of experience because he complained that Joe won't train my fucking coworkers, and Joe puts nigger on the fucking radio, and Joe drinks next door and won't tell shit to my coworkers.
That was the most unexpected hard R I'd seen in quite some time.
That's a good point. Wait, did he say the hard R? I didn't even know he said that. I was confused.
Obviously, I had to censor it to the best of my ability. But wow. So we've gone from Darren now to now he's brought up this new character in the lore named Joe, who he is clearly not the biggest fan of, saying that he's fat and didn't train his coworkers, so he complained about that, which has led to him getting fired. That's his game theory on all of it. That's his hypothesis. I don't understand at all where the hard R even comes from or what he's referring to here.
It's a part of his vocab.
Joe puts hard R on the radio? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? It's craziness here. He is so angry. Like, he is angrier than Broly at Kakarot, like, before he becomes the legendary Super Saiyan.
He's a fucking loser coward.
Oh, don't call him a cuck. That's a bit too far.
Coward.
I put him a cock. That's too far, bro.
That ending is absolute cinema. The way he goes from like this heightened emotional state to the point he's about to pass out. He actually, I'm not kidding, has foam around his mouth. He is spitting
This is
so
insane.
much.
Yeah, this is nuts.
And then he goes from
At least he
that
didn't attack him.
to like this like almost post-nut clarity moment. Like he starts to simmer down. He takes a deep breath, and then he walks away calmly. And he just leaves and then turns the camera off. And then he posted it online. I can't believe he posted this shit online.
Well,
if
shit.
future employers see this, it's going to be pretty rough for him, I would imagine.
That's a good point.
Because you just had a
if his name is connected to it.
public freak out, as well as just dropping the hard R in the middle of it. And the thing is, like, these videos pop up occasionally where someone gets fired and they, have this very cathartic blow up about it and, like, confronting their boss about it before they leave. And in a lot of cases, you're on that person's side because getting fired sucks, and a lot of times it is unjust. And maybe in this case, maybe there wasn't a good reason for him to be fired. I don't really know. And he starts by saying that he waited till the end of the day to fire him, which I'm a little split on because on one hand, you at least get another full day's pay, but on the other hand, you just wasted a fucking full day. But regardless, it was very easy to get people on his side here for this, yelling at the boss about this. And again, maybe there wasn't a good reason for him to be fired, but this confirmed that they made the right call firing him.
Yeah, it was a good call. It was definitely a good call for sure.
Ready to bust. I had to talk about this. It was quite the meltdown. And the soy jacking, beautiful. That's about it. So yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, my hair's wet because I just got out of the shower. I've been smoking on that West Virginia sticky couch co-op, and it's got me feeling like making fun of some more Pokemon scalpers. This has become a pretty embarrassing epidemic, with grown men fighting each other over Pokemon cards. A month ago,
I didn't know Pokemon was this popping again. I didn't know it was like this crazy right now.
Pokemon products. God rest all the souls we lost on that day. Many a brave warrior
Pokemon has been making big cash right now.
to get their grubby paws on Pokemon
Every time a new set comes out, they make peace,
that
bro.
was always going to end one way. Death. Costco and Pokemon together, that's just gonna be catastrophic 100% of the time. That's like a nitroglycerin plant announcing they're gonna start selling fireworks. Anyway, it's not like the scalpers have been hibernating or anything, they've just been fighting in different locations without as much footage surfacing until today. I saw a goofy little
TikTok? Oh well.
Now, I've never seen one of these in the wild, but these are Pokemon vending machines where you can buy product out of it. And typically they're empty because scalpers come through like the Grinch and buy up the entire inventory and sell it online for a markup. That's how they live their life. Actually taking candy from babies for a $10 profit. It's fucking sickening. So in this video, these are apparently two known scalpers in the Bay Area that start duking it out at 10 a.m. off of a fresh...
Yeah, it is kind of lame, the scalper shit.
If you want to start smelling better, if you don't want to be as stinky as these losers in the videos we're about
let
to
people
watch,
enjoy
you
this
need to
shit,
start
bro.
using Cheeky soap. We actually just came out with 2 new scents. Absolute Cinnamon and Spope. Spope is spa soap. So we just combine the 2 words together. So this is like a eucalyptus scent. This one's obviously cinnamon. They're available now. Go to usecheeky.com right now. Now I can't play the audio because it's
Why is
just
his hands up
music.
in the air? What's happening?
So the person who uploaded this is the guy currently at the vending machine and is now getting boxed out by the Eagles hoodie gentleman. So Humpty Dumpty here with that NBA caliber box out, he's throwing that ass back on the guy who uploaded this. And I love this pose right here. This is that Spider-Man 2 stopping the train moment. Man is
what the fuck am I looking at right now?
like he's about to like take balls for the guy here, the way that he stretches out like that. I'll play the rest in a moment, but they're bumping and grinding at the Pokemon vending machine. And the guy decided not to keep the original audio in and elected to put a song there instead. I think that's a really weird decision, and I think the reason he would do that is because the Eagles hoodie guy was probably confronting him about scalping. That's, like, based on what I've been reading as well, that seems likely because that guy is apparently a known scalper who actually camps restocks of these fucking Pokemon
it said both of them
are.
are.
It stands to reason that if Eagles hoodie guy was calling him out on that, boo, boo, this guy stinks.
But wasn't he doing the same?
Pokemon box, this sucks. Well, he obviously wouldn't want to leave that in for the video because then nobody would be on his side. And if, like, you can see him at the Pokemon vending machine, it looks like he's about to place an order when the video starts, and then Kevin James from Hitch comes in here getting him with that fucking wobble swag, throwing that ass in a circle on him, getting him out of the way.
And snared snail.
If
Wow.
he just came in there
So
out of
fun.
nowhere to, like, kick him off the machine so he could hog it all to himself, I imagine
Such a
he
fun
would have
drop.
left the audio in because it was so unreasonable and so unexpected. That's just my working game theory. I saw a couple Facebook
It's just a
group
game
posts,
theory.
as well as a couple Reddit posts saying they recognize this guy from their local Pokemon vending machines around the Bay Area, and basically doing the same thing where he'd be there right when it restocked and grab a ton of product from it.
Hey man, you
Now,
gotta
I
get
also
that bag.
saw that the guy who boxed him
Wait,
up has a lot of people who
according to what he
apparently
says.
recognize him as well. He's not some virtuous hero, you know. Ass Ketchum is not using those cheeks for good. Apparently, he too.
He wanted to
uses
get
these
all.
Pokemon vending machines, but
He wanted to get
that's
all
not
of them
the
instead.
product from
Yeah,
it.
so they're fighting
So
to get all of them.
It does seem like the original caption of two known scalpers, you know, fighting at 10 a.m. is accurate based on everything I've read from the Bay Area Pokemon community, as well as some of the other people that have talked about this. Anyway, though, back to the action. You can see he is still in
What
a
is
wide
going
power
on, bro?
stance saying, "You
This is
shall
so goofy.
not pass." And he's instigating this scuffle, by the way, yet he's leaving himself totally undefended.
This is so goofy.
He could have caught the meanest knuckle sandwich of 2025. That move would have been super effective. It would have had him blasting off.
Boy,
like Team
this is so
Rocket.
pathetic.
Anyway,
Look at
though,
this.
the action's winding down in the fourth quarter, and they go their separate ways. That was pretty awesome. That right there
It's like
is
a
what
fucking
Pokemon's
balloon.
all about, at least in the modern day and age. There are so many fights for Pokemon cards. It is unbelievable. But yeah,
Sucks.
like I said, these Pokemon vending machines are apparently a hotspot for scalpers. So, one thing that's been kind of popular is people will go there and just start filming and shaming some of the scalpers, and I really appreciate that. I think they're doing a very strong public service by filming these shameless fucking degenerate losers who go there buying tons and tons of product and then going online to sell it for a markup to kids or parents looking to buy something for their kids. Now, I also have said this before, and a lot of people disagree with me.
This is not an issue
but
in Norway
fuck
at
you, I'm
all.
right.
I think.
I think Pokemon has become less for kids and more for people like this. Adults that view it as a money-making conduit. So
That's kinda
they'll see
sad,
things like
yeah.
the Pokemon Oreo collab, right? And they'll go and buy tons of Pokemon Oreos, hoping to get like the Mew one and sell it on eBay for $100. So I feel like most Pokemon products never even really get into the hands of kids predominantly. It is mainly in the hands of adults, like greedy assholes, that are buying it to try and make money off of it. That's kind of what the entire hobby of Pokemon seems
But
to be.
I'm gonna be honest, I
Of course, I'm
respect
sure there's
anyone
data to
trying to
prove
make
me
some
wrong.
money though. I don't really care.
But I'm gonna plug my
Get
ears
your
to
money.
that. Fuck you. The data
Get
can
your
suck
money.
my
I don't
dick.
really care.
I think my feeling is more accurate here for this.
With
Because
stuff being
every
so expensive
time
in the
there's
world, bro,
a
and
Pokemon
any way for you to make some money, bro, I respect it. I'm not gonna lie.
Pokemon fucking fart somewhere out
As
there,
long as it
you
doesn't
will have
harm
hundreds,
anyone.
thousands of grown-ass dudes going out there to try and make money off scalping it. So it sucks. It super sucks. Anyway, let me show you some scalpers real quick so we can make fun of more of them.
Don't be this fucking guy right here, look. Don't be these two assholes. Taking all this shit right there. But we're all waiting in the fucking line to make fucking $20.
Now, I think it's worth mentioning that Pokemon
So they only make
themselves are aware
$20?
of the scalping problem. So recently they implemented some new policies to these machines, one of them being anti-loitering and a couple other things meant to combat this. It's not working. Hey, sorry to hit you with the cold water. It is not working. I also heard there were like purchase limits in place, but that doesn't work either because you can just make like maximum purchase limit and then just stay at the machine and then do maximum purchase limit again.
Exactly.
So the protocol aren't stopping the scalping.
There have to be
problem.
people
I don't know
actually
exactly
kind of
what they can
taking
do for these vending
controlling
machines to stop it.
or like
I mean,
preventing
maybe
these people.
You hire the Pinkertons, and each vending machine comes with its own armed security guard to ensure no scalpers get to.
Yeah, that would actually work, but
I really don't know. But at least they're aware of the issue. Maybe they can do something about it down the line that I'm not smart enough to think of.
This is some
but
stupid
I
American
truly
issue, I
don't
feel
know.
like.
Scalpers are a huge issue across the board. They are a scourge on the entire planet, not just to Pokemon. But in Pokemon, I'd say scalpers are some of the worst and most pathetic I've seen.
Here we go again. Cleaning out the machine once again. Every single time I see this guy at the machine, is getting cleared out. He doesn't care if it's singles, bundles, ETBs. He's just clearing everything out.
They know how scummy it is too. You can see in all of these like confronting scalper videos, they like get really shy and try and like hide away. Like this guy's just blatantly trying to hide his face. The other two guys, they looked like they were on the verge of tears. Like they know that it's shitty, but they don't care. That little
But if they
20
make
bucks
that
they
little
make
profit, then
online,
fuck yeah, bro.
that makes it all worth it.
If they actually
They're
make that
hustling
little
right
money,
now.
then
They're on the
this is
grind.
fucking
I've been
pathetic.
yapping about
I
this
thought
for
they made
too
like
long
hundreds
now,
of dollars,
by the way,
maybe.
so I'll just stop it there.
But they make
But yeah,
$10,
Pokemon
really?
scalping still super sucks. Really shameful shit. That's really about it. So yeah. A couple weeks ago I made a video clowning on a Pokemon reseller on Whatnot who's become infamous for ranting and raving like a madman fresh out of Arkham Asylum. He's just stuck having a perpetual conniption on stream all the time.
Okay.
He is still crashing out.
For a living and profit. Oh! Whoa! Wait! What did he say? Clip it! He said he sells Pokemon for a living and profit! Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
What?
Wait a minute! No! Did he say he sells Pokemon and profit? Scammer!
A stunning theatrical performance here from the master. He must have been top of
What?
the thespian troupe in high school in between getting wedgies at the lunch tables for being a dweeb. Right now,
Damn.
he is mocking people that go into his streams and call him a scammer because, well, what he sells is overpriced Pokemon packs. So a lot of times people.
I mean, that's not.
upset about
You don't.
that
I
from
wouldn't
the
call it a
start,
scam.
and it makes him upset because he's also not
As long as you
making
get the
much
item,
money as he'd
I
like
don't
to off
really
those
consider it a scam.
So it's this vicious Ouroboros here where nobody's happy. And now
It's not a
he's
scam if you
thrown in a
literally
casket because I
sell
guess
something and
he's
they don't get
many
it.
times about being a scammer and like a scalper. So he is now putting on this song and dance.
Cry about it, bro.
Sing, song, and dance.
Your ass started a seller account, got no fucking sales, and then fucking went on Reddit and bitched about pulling hitters. Sorry you only won like
Is it a
15
bad
giveaways
idea to
this
buy
month.
one for all clever?
Like weird ass shit. Winning giveaways.
I don't know why you would ever want one for all on a claymore.
I love how often he says
Seems a
cry
bit
about
strange
it
to me.
when the only tears I can hear are coming from
Just
him,
get to your
as
6
he is like
enchants.
trying his best to not get that lump in his throat as it's swelling up from all of this anger and built up angst over how this isn't going the way he wants. So, based on what I'm hearing here, it seems someone wasn't happy with whatever was going on, and they had previously won a giveaway, but were still criticizing him, which just set him off.
Free money. You won free money from me.
Just get to your 6 enchants. I mean, it's pretty cheap. Because you can get sharp and smite on the weapon, so it's like way more worth it to get enchants now.
Y'all gotta have it all, bro, because I don't want to give away shit. You gonna swipe? Bro says keep yapping. Shut your bitch ass up and swipe.
His goofy sidekick in the background, like the hobgoblin that just keeps kind of echoing him like a bad hype man in a terrible song, is almost
Alright, thank you.
as
No
sad
worries.
as the
Have a nice day.
protagonist here. He's just like,
Punk.
you gonna swipe? Please swipe? Swipe? Come on, swipe. And then this guy's just having his meltdown.
Sing, song, and dance.
It's just such an awful
Right.
duo here, and it's so comical.
Man,
He
this
just cannot
dies. I'm just not gonna
recognize
get
a
it this time
process.
around at all.
It's his fault that he's viewed as a clown. Pulling shitters isn't even really known as a Pokemon reseller at this point. He's just known as like a
I'm just not
Pokemon
getting this shit.
scalping
I don't know.
lol because all he does now is crash out constantly on Whatnot streams.
Hey, big dog, you have fucking 2 seconds to swipe on this shit. You have 2 seconds to swipe on this shit. I'm gonna set this whole shit up right here. Watch, ready? I'm gonna set this whole shit up right here and look at you in the face.
What is
right
this?
now and say, swipe on this shit right now. And you do right now, you can stay around. You can stick around, big dog. Am I gonna sell something or are you gonna keep yapping? Bitch, are you gonna swipe? No? You can
What?
get out of my screen. You're banned. See, Wango, that's how I play the game.
You play the game like a whiny bitch. An
What?
excellent strategy. What a
What's
gambit.
this?
The person he just banned,
Do
by
people
the way,
watch this?
isn't even just like a hater or anything. This is absolutely a dude that cruises Whatnot and overpays for Pokemon packs. He literally was just asking, are you going to sell something or keep yapping? He wanted to get back into wasting his money and then got banned for it. So pulling shitters is not even good at business.
Wait,
He just
what
banned
not?
probably the only person
Is that like
in
the
this
place
auction
for this
that
stupid
was
shit?
willing to waste money on his packs because he hurt his feelings.
You could act like a big dog. Oh, you gonna keep yapping? Are you gonna keep yapping?
How is it going, man? It's going good, bro. Why do everyone ask me that? Like, bro, it's literally nothing changed.
You think it's Pokemon? It's
I'm literally just doing the
motherfuckers
same
like you
thing.
who
It's
piss
like
me off.
NPC.
Pokemon is what makes me money and pays my bills and pays my fucking employees. You think I want to fucking entertain you right now? You're banned. Who else wants it?
Shit, he's out here firing from the hip here like Yosemite Sam. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. It's not Pokemon.
How you doing,
It's
Ansh?
you scum, coming in here insulting me.
I found out
family,
dice by
I
accident.
come out here and I
Someone
scout
told
the
me the
children's
dice
card
that
game,
was on
and that's
alpha, and
what
now
I do
like
professionally. Huh?
we're gonna have to
Who
do
the fuck are
those
you?
to
You're
do
pathetic. You're not
Talon
that guy,
die,
pal.
aka
Banned.
back day
Like,
tomorrow.
come on, man. Have some shame. Are you kidding me?
Is that
The amount
exciting
of times
to
he
do
does
back
this
day?
and goes on that whole spiel is craziness.
Go, go, go. Boom. There you go. Ain't that one guy? That guy got a giveaway too. He's talking shit. Fucking weirdos. The scum of the earth is the people that win my fucking giveaways and talk shit. Fuck you. Scum of the earth.
To be honest, back on Talon dice, not that. Talon dice seems pretty easy to obtain in my opinion, though.
He just doesn't
It's
understand.
I
It
think
has
it's
nothing
1
to
in
do with like
3,000 drop
winning
shots.
giveaways or swiping for these
I
top
mean,
shit auctions.
I know
You're
each back
just a
kill takes like
loser.
ages,
You're a
but like
douchebag that people are throwing tomatoes at. So yes, they won their giveaways, but they still don't like
if you compare
you
to other dice, it's
because
not
of
that bad,
this.
but it's extremely boring,
I don't know
right?
how he
I
can't
guess that's the thing.
understand that. Like, it is
It's just
actually making my
boring.
voice crack. It's so crazy to me how he has no level of self-awareness at all. Now, what you should also be very self-aware of is that this guy probably stinks, and it's because I know he's not using Cheeky soap, and he is really shooting himself in the foot. He probably wouldn't be.
And I don't know if
he
Magic
was
Find
had
works or
better
not.
hygiene by using our soap, Cheeky. Go to usecheeky.com and get some soap. We made the soap. It's the best soap on the planet.
Is there
And
any
today's the
like
last day we're doing
best
a
way to
20% off
grind back
Memorial
there,
Day
or is
sale,
there like
so
none?
perfect time to get it.
There probably is nothing special to it, though, right? Back to grind. Could just echo YouTube. But
Somi cries because he just wants to protect himself getting clipped because he's worried about other people on the internet more than me. Alright?
it's not like that.
This just sounds like an abusive relationship here. Like, now he is insulting that guy I was just talking about from the background. The guy who's, like, only ever gobbling his meat, like, supporting him.
Hey, let me pull this up. Back this guy. Is there anything? Well, that was useless. What? That was so useless. There's literally no tricks, right? I want to see this clip. I want to see this because I remember people getting this, right? There was a Still Don't Die back day. He dropped Still Don't Die? Where's the Still Don't Die drop? Okay, what dice does he count that I don't count? This and this I don't count. Okay, so that's 2 gone. That's 3 gone. That's 4 gone. So he has 19 dice. Okay. That's still really good though. Because he has Celeste, which is super good. And he has... I would just get so help. No, but I don't understand. Something has clearly gone wrong here because I don't understand how I... Oh wait, because I know Sackplace already dropped this. I remember Sackplace getting this die. But I want to see how. So, where is this? I guess I'm gonna just watch this. Oh, so that does work too. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's what I need to know.
Well, we need to lock in. We gotta lock in. We gotta start swiping.
The
Greg.
Magic
Come on,
Find
guys.
doesn't
We
work
gotta start swiping. Like it sounds like he's almost kind of fearful
for it,
of
but
this main loser. And now he is being
Shooting the
directly
blobs
called out
actually
by this
does
guy
count
in front
for the
of the
die.
audience too, saying that he was trying to walk away, and he brings him back in, tells him to come back in here and stop crying, and then insults him and humiliates him in front of the auction. Brother, have some self-respect. Stand up for yourself. Why are you letting him talk down to you, belittle you in front of the entire auction here like that?
What the fuck is this comment section? Obviously, y'all ain't got no motion if you ain't ordering. And if you do, separate yourself from these bots in the chat. You know what I mean? You
But
guys
I
looking
still
like
need to
you
be the.
blending in
I
with these
still need to do it
motherfuckers.
solo, I think,
Instead of
back
just
there.
locking in and separating yourself
So
like, hey,
yeah,
bro,
there was literally zero tricks to back that off. There's literally no time that I saw ass.
you want to separate yourself from everybody? Don't fucking play around.
That guy should be red in the face trying to, like, hide his head in his hands now that he's being, like, publicly shown to be a big buyer from pulling shitters. That's embarrassing. That is awful. Even if this guy isn't outright scamming, you're still overpaying for the packs, and there's a million other people you can go overpay from if you really are desperate to waste your money. Why would you want to support this guy having a perpetual temper tantrum? Like, that's... I don't understand. It doesn't make sense to me.
Pickle, you can say whatever the fuck you want, my boy. When I get on here, and I had 4.5 hours of rips, and surprise sets and everything, the moment I ran something that was out of your pocket reach, y'all decided to say I'm crashing out because I'm running shit that's over your spending limit. Nah, I don't give a fuck what you guys say, man. This shit is the most toxic app I've ever been on, and it brings the toxic out of me. I'm a reflection on you. Do you guys see me do this for 4 hours? No. You guys see it whenever you guys start acting weird.
Now, I think he's right on the money here about most people not spending 4 hours watching him. You'd have to be in a really dark spot in life. You'd have to be real down in the dumps to waste 4.5 hours watching this fucking goober. Thing is, though, when he's talking about people saying he's crashing out, this is exactly what they're referring to. This is the textbook definition of it. He's just having this absolute, like, whiny baby blow-up here. And it goes on for so long. I've cut quite a bit out. There's so much.
How long?
I've done it so many times. That's the crashing out they're referring to. Like, I'm sure there are people that go into his auction looking to get a pack for like $3, and then they're disappointed when they can't because obviously he's not going to try and let a pack go for that price because he's a scalper. He's a Pokemon reseller. He's going to try and make a lot of money off of these overpriced packs. So I have no doubt that there are people that go in there upset at him, like that they couldn't get, you know, a free pack or a super cheap one. But the crash outs that they're talking about are literally this.
Name me more famous. I'm the only one on Pokemon in the whole Pokemon community that resells. I'm the only one in the whole Pokemon community that resells. So wake the fuck up, bro. You're hating on the wrong guy. Y'all can have that shit. I'll go make a fucking cute couple day trades, and I'll go on a vacation next week. And I'll fucking send you guys fucking clips and shit of the whole shit. Here you go. Here you go. Jeffrey, I got you banned. Hope you enjoy this. Hey, Jeffrey, you are going to be banned in 2 seconds. 3, 2, 1, block. There we go, chat.
3, 2, 1.
And that's all it is, chat. I'm just over this shit, man. I'm over this shit.
Again, he's not doing anything super different from all of the other scalpers in the community. He is just the most angry and the most constantly in like this spiral meltdown mode. So a lot of people tune in, and some of them, absolutely, I imagine, are just poking the bear, trying to get under his skin.
Yeah, why not?
Because it seems so
It's fucking
easy
hilarious.
to be the catalyst for one of these blow-ups, and they laugh at him. They shoot spitballs at him. Like, again, a lot of it I don't even think ties back into the scalping because it's become so normalized in the Pokemon community now, unfortunately, which is just so fucking sad. I think it is degenerate, dog shit, garbage business, but it is very normalized. It's not even that he's doing something totally different from everyone else that's warranting all of, like, the people making fun of him. It's his attitude, his behavior, where he keeps doing this over and over and over and over again with this, like, freaking out. Like that guy in chat, Jeffrey, if you look at what got him banned, his message just said, "You're freaking out, bro." Dude's not even trolling, he's not being mean, he's not hating, he's not criticizing, he is stating a very
Factual
clear
statement.
fact. You are freaking out. And then he continues
That's
to freak
actually
out. That
pretty
only
true.
snowballs into this avalanche and it gets him banned. And he makes like a big hoopla about banning Jeffrey for it, as if Jeffrey did something wrong.
Y'all done it. Y'all done it, man.
What?
Act like this shit is a game, bro.
What?
Have a great night, guys. GG's. Have a great night, guys.
Did you turn off the stream?
The show may have ended, but the fun has just begun. I have no doubt this isn't his last auction. I have to imagine he comes back to doing it. It is a core part of his business, as I understand it. But I would like to share one other thing here from a crash out from Pulling Hitters.
Pulling Hitters said this on stream. Sorry, I didn't know I'm running for president. Here we go. Pulling Hitters said this. Sorry, I didn't know I'm the most famous fucking Pokemon streamer that's ever existed. Welcome in, guys. Pulling Hitters, the #1 reseller of Pokemon, the only one who's ever made money reselling Pokemon on the internet.
What?
The guy who takes all the Pokemon cards from all the kids, right? Because kids can afford a $200 box. Kids can afford a $500 pack of basic.
Do you not realize that the reason those prices are what they are is because
of people like you. Yeah, exactly.
Scalpers and people of that ilk are the reason why kids can't afford them. It's a reason why the hobby is now mainly infested with greasy goobers. He's right. Kids can't afford Pokemon. And that's the big problem. It has priced out normal families and kids that actually want to have the cards and maybe play the cards because it's been completely transformed from a game into a pseudo business from delusional delinquents that think somehow they're going to be able to make oodles of cash from it by going out and fighting at Costco.
If they actually made a lot of money from scalping, I mean, shit, get your bag. But like, it doesn't sound like they even make a lot of money.
He's right. This is
It doesn't even sound like they like make a lot of money though. So I'm
but
confused.
That's an issue. Like that is a problem, and why so many people hate scalping.
Yeah, he thinks he's the most popular streamer. He had like one message every like 15 to 20 seconds. There's no way he's the most popular Pokemon streamer.
Like, I'm not entertaining kids, bro. Kids shouldn't even be on this fucking app. If you're a kid, get the fuck off the app.
Damn.
You're not supposed to be on the app.
This section, I'm in firm agreement with them on 100%. Whatnot has a huge problem right now with children using their app. Not only like buying through it, but there are like 10-year-olds selling through Whatnot, just hosting public auctions, like actual.
Didn't Mr. Beast buy Whatnot?
For, like, Pokemon cards and shit. And I don't think they're like doing it under parental supervision or anything like that.
I think Mr. Beast bought Whatnot, right?
Actual betting or anything. So now there's kids selling and buying through Whatnot. So he's right. That is a problem with the app itself at the moment. He's just right on the money there for sure.
I think he bought it like.
It's like you would love
Hey, Mr. Beast bought Whatnot, the app.
That you must be new here. If you guys are new here, this is the most famous brand in the world. Everybody listens to this every fucking day.
Which this is on. It's like his live streaming thing. A lot of Pokemon people use it.
I don't know, man. You don't really strike me as a guy who's living the American dream here. You're not making this sound like it's a fairy tale job to have. This guy sounds like he's about to just.
I think he bought it. Like I don't know. I'll check it out actually.
Perpetually under every time he goes live on Whatnot. I don't think there's a lot of people that would want to trade positions with you, trade shoes. It doesn't seem that great, to be honest. Just having to publicly beg for swipes on your packs for 4.5 hours or however long you go every single day, and then it doesn't always work out, and you're getting always mad. I don't know if there's that many people that are super eager to take that role with you or take it from you. You're not making it seem all that appealing. Anyway, though, I'll stop yapping about all of the crash outs from this guy here. I just wanted to talk about it a little bit more. That's it. So, yeah. The jewelry store fight was insane. Oh, Trax NYC? I saw that. That was a crazy saga, actually. Hold on, let me pull that up if you haven't seen this. A buddy of mine sent me the entire thing.
Receipt from this disgusting company that pretends to be me, says they're Trax NYC, sells my customer a bracelet, rips them off, and rips them off on the gold. Shit, they're saying it's 14 karat gold. Well, we're gonna test this bracelet right now.
Spoiler alert, it's not. It's a scam. So basically, in a nutshell, Trax NYC has an impersonator, Akai Jewelers.
Oh,
Akai Jewelers has been selling products under his name, allegedly, though it seems pretty cut and dry, that are not as advertised, but it's a twofold scam because Akai Jewelers is not Trax NYC, and what the customers of Trax are being sold
Step the Team
is
Financial
not what they
Technology
are
app.
supposed to be getting. So it's a big time scam. Trax NYC.
Exact financial terms and purchase price was not publicly disclosed. However, Prior to the deal, the company was valued at 900 million, and reports indicated acquisition deal was worth over 1 billion.
Right. You right that you so that we sell. So you came with a picture of tracks in my seat. Yep. I opened up the website. And then he.
So, he's very upset, as you can clearly tell. He's extremely mad because he is now getting a reputation as being a scammer from people that bought from Akai Jewelers, claiming that it came from tracks. They didn't know. So his reputation was getting dragged through the mud. They're getting dog shit quality products, and he is having a reputational damage because of it. So now he found out about it. He's very upset. I'll go ahead and fast forward through some of this. I thought this was a very nice gesture. That was a $22,000 piece of jewelry that his customer got scammed on by Akai Jewelers, who was pretending to be tracks. So what he did is he actually made him whole again, giving him 22 grand.
These fucking pieces of shit. Okay? Rip you off on this.
I don't know. He bought some stupid shit.
Right? You had a check?
Ice fan.
They're going to be giving you $1,000 on top.
Sup, Ank?
22,000 for your fucking trouble. These fucking bums.
Damn.
You get people in this exchange, people in this. Stop being greedy pieces of fucking lying shit.
Yeah.
I'm tracks. I want this. Coming up with a fucking scheme every fucking time.
Yep.
Fucking scheming, bro. 9 fucking carat this, 2 carat that, this that. Security
Damn.
guard, bro.
Damn.
Fucking bullshit, bro. Stop fucking stealing.
Damn. Bro, he's going crazy right now.
I want my money, motherfucker.
So after that, he then
I mean, it's a valid
confronts
crasher,
Akai
though.
Jewelers directly. He then goes up to them, which is the clip you've probably seen.
How you doing, Sven? Bro, he's going nuts right now. G-Drag egg? How are you gonna level it?
Here. Every customer in front of God and anime, he's going in. He's going hog wild on his ass right here, airing it.
How are you
all
leveling
out.
it?
Also, I didn't learn this until like looking into this more. He was in Uncut Gems. Tracks. He had like a small cameo in Uncut Gems, which I thought was fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, didn't they use his name on I still don't know how to say it. Jewelry, whatever. And then act like
So you think
it
that's
was
where
hit,
it ends, right?
made by
Like, they
him.
escort him out. He got all his anger out. It bubbled over. That's the end of it. Then maybe he takes legal matters into his own hands here, because I mean that's very clearly a lawsuit right there. He is being impersonated by this other jeweler, and his customers are being misled and even
Yeah,
potentially
just grind
scammed.
for
But that's not it. They got into a fucking scuffle. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Damn! Either I just grind for some alc or mindshare commissions. I mean, commissions is easy, I guess, yeah. That's easy. How did I level mine? What did I
That
even
goes
do?
on for a little while.
Did I
Tracks
do
makes a
commissions or
follow-up
maybe?
after
I think I
the
did
little
commissions,
brawl
kind of.
here in an ambulance.
These Akai motherfuckers just tried to strangle me with my own chain because I exposed what they did.
Oh, they don't have the ambulance.
I think I hit 1 bill XP on my G-Drag today. My relic one.
That's how angry these motherfuckers got because I
So,
showed what thieves they
yeah,
were.
1 billion.
Oh no, it's here. It's here.
And 500 mil there. 500 mil there, and then 200.
If you're a lawyer who could help out, please DM me. Alright, everything they did was so horrifying. So please send me a DM for a lawyer. The hospital. Go to the hospital.
A crazy saga. A crazy saga. Watch the other angle of the fight. He literally slaps a bald dude's head. I didn't see that angle. Where's that one? I didn't see that. I've only seen that angle of the fight from like the top.
I keep needing by arrows.
Like the football cable cameras, basically.
I don't have money for arrows. Hello.
And that's what started the brawl. Oh, is that what started it? Okay.
I don't have coins to buy arrows. GG's.
I've seen a lot of his content before, and he's always super passionate about his work, so this is super valid. Full disclosure, I don't know anything about Trax. I learned everything about him today. But based on all of the evidence I've seen, like what's been presented, which seems pretty cut and dry, his anger seems very understandable. You can make an argument that maybe he should have just went to a lawyer to start instead of confronting him directly.
No, this is way better.
But I mean, if your reputation's being dragged through the mud without you even knowing about it because another company or another jeweler is copying you and selling
are you gonna
fraudulent
use...
products, you're probably
Wait,
gonna
what
react
combat
pretty
content are you missing? Because you could just level, unless you want to rush it to 200, which I guess makes sense.
Now this is blown up. Now everyone sees Trax like fighting for the customers that got scammed. He gave him 22 grand of his own money out of pocket to make him whole for someone else scamming him. Like, overall, like, it's a really good look for Trax. So while you could say, like, yeah, maybe, like, going up to him was too much, I think he's gonna come out with a bigger W because of it. And it also shows Akai Jewelers looking extremely shitty, being confronted directly and getting their name out there for all of this, too. If the chain was fake, it would have snapped. Well, I don't think it was necessarily him calling it fake. It wasn't what the customer was buying.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be certain amount of carats, which it wasn't, and it was supposed to be a certain type of gold, which it wasn't. That was the scam. Not that it was like all around fake. At least as I understand it, based on what he was showcasing.
I need to just
yeah, good point. Even if it wasn't exactly what they said they were selling,
yeah, I guess
they
stairs
did it
and
under a
Kata
false
gets you
pretense
easy
they
level
were
200
using
Jiroi.
Trax's name to sell it,
Yeah,
which
you
they're
probably
not
want to get it to
associated with
200
Trax. You
quickly,
can't
so
do that.
you should just do
So, yeah,
commissions.
they'd still be in the wrong for that too. And from what I can tell, it seems like he's had problems with them before. So this is not the first time something like this has happened. Go to Trax NYC's Twitter account. It has the slap, the bald-headed slap. Let me see. Oh damn! Oh my god, that spit was crazy. That was like a shotgun blast. He, like,
That spit is nasty, bro.
That did make a very satisfying slap sound effect. And then that's
Damn, it's really cracking though. I mean, I guess he won, right? We'll have to do the entire next end for feathers. Return, so that would probably be a good boost.
No, I mean, spitting on someone is literally the fucking assault off rip. So I mean, to be fair, Trax didn't.
Wait,
he was not the one that
Griffin,
started that.
why?
The guy spitting on him was. Yeah, it was crazy.
Why, how do you only have Epic Griffin? That makes no sense.
Saga was nuts. I'm very curious what Trax is going to do next, though. Like, I imagine he has to take it to, like, court now, right? To sue them? Because they're not going to give him, like, any, like, the money or anything. And even if they did, that doesn't fix what happened, right? I imagine he has to take it, like, through the system next. Will he get in trouble now for physically fighting them? I don't know, man. I'm not a lawyer. But spitting, you can't spit on a person. It's assault. Or battery. I can't remember. Here, I'll just look it up. It's one or the other. Battery. Spitting on someone is considered battery.
I haven't had the damage for higher yet.
It is legally classified
Really?
as battery. Not
Aren't you
assault.
like level 300 or something?
I knew it was one or the other. I couldn't recall. Damn, I didn't know that. Really? I thought most people knew that. You can't just spit on someone. Like, that's fucking disgusting shit. And that is literally, if you get spit on, you're starting a fight. No one is just gonna take that spit and walk away. Well, I guess I wouldn't say no one. I guess in some circumstances people would, but for the most part, when you spit on someone, that is you starting a fight.
But
Would
what's your weapon?
He almost did, man.
An MP,
When he got
because
spit
I don't
on,
know.
he fucking threw that
I feel like
thing up
Diana
and
is
the
pretty
bodyguard
easy
pulled
to
him away.
do. At least no, at least legendary mobs.
That man,
There it
he was
is.
about to get Goldberg speared by Trax. Play the clip one more time. Oh, for the slap. It does make such a nice, satisfying little donk sound there. I think it's staged. Oh no, I don't think so either. At first, I could maybe seeing when I first saw it.
Wait, so
like,
you're
the first
369
couple
and you
clips,
can't
I
kill
thought maybe
epic
being
mobs
performative. But once I saw him like actually approach him,
or
this is
legendary
genuine
mobs?
anger. This is 100% genuine.
Are you
anger.
sure?
It's a real brawl. He is in an actual ambulance. Like, I do not think this is staged by any means. Plus, what jeweler would agree to playing the scammer? That is a business ruiner. That just wouldn't make any sense. That crash out breaking shit behind the counter is a tell too. True. True. Vince McMahon. Yeah, I'm sure this goober from Akai Jewelers is playing Vince McMahon right now. I'm sure that's what he wanted. Airplane freakouts are
When I did
always
it last,
extreme.
Livid
They're
Dagger
just
and
downright
500 MP.
diabolical. There's something about air
Now
travel that
fragged,
just
but
brings
sadly
the
only
life out of
50
somebody.
mil Midas.
And there's even a term for it called
And
airplane
wait,
psychosis. where
Midas? Hold on, what?
Sometimes someone will just have an acute psychic. They just
What,
start
you're
reading people's
369
like
with
Charles
820
Xavier when
MP.
they got
What
on a
happened?
plane. They will have an acute psychotic break where like the stress or anxiety of flying will have them just kind of have this switch flipped where they just kind of go berserk.
I actually don't understand. How do you have that level with 800 MP? That makes no sense.
Do not touch her. Look at her. Shut the fuck up. Don't fucking touch me. Step back. Let go.
There's a lot to unpack here. Obviously, we're tuning in a bit late into the season premiere. They apparently were arguing because this lady
I don't know.
assaulting her and then eventually had her like leaning over, and then she said, "This is
Well,
what
how
her
much
asshole
MP are you
is."
missing from recoms? Because
Which
still,
is-
it feels
I mean,
kind of
that's
low,
playing a game of
excluded,
where's
even
Waldo
if you
with
were
the
to
round
recom it.
balloon knot? Who doesn't love that old?
Because I
pastime?
personally believe
A little
there's
weird to be
so
doing that
many
to a stranger
talismans
on
that
a
are so
plane,
easy
though.
to
It
get in
seemed like
this
she was
game.
trying to film something with her phone when
Like,
she
there's
said
very
that.
few
And then
talismans
the
that are
lady
like
that
actually
she
like
was,
difficult.
Insulting, like hit
So
her
I don't
phone
really
away,
understand
which then
what's
led
happened.
to her grabbing her hair and just yanking on it.
Let go of her hair.
You cannot do that.
Let go, miss. Let go of her hair.
Leave it healthy.
I'm not, Andrea. I'm not even touching your hair, bitch.
Hair, bitch.
We need those 911.
So I'm a little torn on if this is actual airplane psychosis or if she's on something here, because she's not even in the same dimension. She's now saying she's not even touching her hair, even though she has a
She is.
full of those fucking follicles right now. She is yanking on that hair like she's trying to climb rope with it like Rapunzel. Yet she's saying she's not. Maybe she is lucid and just, I don't know, just spitting a bunch of barnacles out there. But as this progresses, you're going to see that she is just in wacko mode right now, going full-blown, uncaged, unhinged, Insano style.
You need to let
Like, what's your easiest talisman to obtain right now?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't want to sit next to a fucking fat lady. Let go
Let go of her hair. Let go of her hair right now. Let go of her hair.
You guys are already past the point of no return. You're already past the point of no return here. Let go of her hair, miss. Y'all see me. You know what's going on.
Now, it's hard to figure
Yeah,
out
see,
exactly
you know what's
what
going on.
started all of this. You kind of have to piece together the little breadcrumbs of lore, like it's the Dark Souls narrative. But we have alternate angles here to try and piece together.
I'm
the
kind of
mystery
excited,
of what
hyped
started
for
all
when
of
I
this.
don't need to do this
And
anymore
judging from this other
for a little
angle,
bit.
it seems like nothing started this.
I feel like
She
I've
is
done a lot of
actually
Spider
off her board,
recently.
and the lady that she keeps calling
Because it's not
fat
even that
over and
long
over
ago
again
since I did like
didn't
10
do
days of
anything
Spider.
at
It's like
all to provoke
2
this.
to 3
She
weeks
just
ago I
happened
did
to
10
be
days in a row of Spider.
in this woman's aggro range and
So,
was the recipient of
and
her
it
wrath.
literally eats all my money. I lose so much money. Look at this, I have 520 mil spent.
I would never. There's like, I'm like not touching this girl's ass. I'm sorry, I don't care. Are you okay?
Police down here right away. She just struck off stage.
So the no fight list is about to add another person.
This was the prologue here before she grabbed the woman's hair. She's just yapping about $250 about
You can craft
something.
Ender?
It's incomprehensible gobbledygook.
Relic?
But anyway, let's go back to people
Or
trying to like restrain
do you have
her
the
and
item?
stop her from yanking on this woman's hair.
This is retarded. Yeah, put me on the ground. Put me on the ground. Look at this fat lady. Look at this fat ass bitch. She can't even look. You can't even see her stomach. It's horrible. Look at her outfit. Look at this fat ass bitch.
Why is she
Hilarious.
crashing
You
out?
can't even show your mouth because you're embarrassed. You can't even
What
see
is she
it. You're
talking about?
embarrassed. Shut the fuck up.
Please don't lie.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I can't hear you, ugly ass fucking dude. Who's never gonna lay it again?
She actually looks possessed. She looks like
Hey, bro, I would hit. Bro, she kind of fine though. But she get hella crazy. I'm not gonna lie. She's crazy as shit.
From Evanescence, but she got too hard into Fint on the way. She is leaning over, insulting these two people who have done nothing wrong from what I can tell from the two videos here that showcase this event and everything kind of leading up to it. She's just over here insulting them while getting restrained, and spoiler alert, she's about to make it physical. She doesn't stop at just insulting them and all that. She then starts like actually attacking the woman.
Like I have these, you can tell on top that I would guess I've made good profits if it were normal
My
profile.
boyfriend's black. My boyfriend's black. My boyfriend's a fucking black guy.
I really thought she was
What?
about to put on a Burger King crown. I
Why
thought
did
the
you
old
just say
Burger
that?
King
What was the
plain
point of
guy
that?
was about to find his Burger Queen here.
You're joking. Oh my god.
That's battery right there for you. That's a battery charge. Hey.
I am in awe at the restraint of that woman who's getting spit on to not, like, pop that lady in the nose. Not to just lay down the meanest fucking haymaker on that woman. That's assault. It is
And I got the disco destination, this piece working together,
like an
man.
alpaca here. I cannot believe that she had the restraint to not hit
What
her.
the fuck is a
I
disco
really don't know how she was able to do it. She
destination?
must be some
What
kind
are
of
you
saint or
talking about, bro?
The Zen
Are you okay?
master, able to like fight that urge to just blast her in the fucking face. That was an actual Vinland Saga Season 2 moment. I have no enemies. I actually cannot believe it. And it only gets worse though. Like, she doesn't stop at just spitting. As I said, she gets like really physical.
Ugly ass bitch, you're so fucking.
Alright, you guys, I need
You
you guys
never
to
got laid in your life.
now.
Your boyfriend's dick is like 2 inches big.
Wow.
That's embarrassing. I'm so sorry.
Is it
about
useful?
your boyfriend. That's horrible. That's horrible. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
So she blue screens there for a moment, claiming she can't breathe and like pretends to
A
faint,
blue screen?
so that way she can get to the ground, which frees her from everyone's grasp. But don't be fooled, it's all just a ruse. What she's doing is she's entering low power mode so she can charge her ult more effectively. You're about to
What?
see it unleashed.
Okay.
This pest spawns Lieutenant. Where's this pest spawn? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, so every time you spawn a pest, it always goes to that spot?
Fuck you! You're not letting me go, motherfucker! You're corny as fuck! Get out. Nobody's letting me go! I can get out. Yeah, you shouldn't get out! You're fucking bad as shit!
What? And that works on every
She
plot?
wormed her way up a little bit so she could get a better angle to start kicking that woman that she's been insulting this whole time. And she throws like a flurry of kicks. She like unleashes some like capoeira maneuvers from down there. Also, I just have to mention, whoever is filming this, what an extraordinary job. They followed the action.
Should you be placing it every time you're about to spawn pest or no?
There was like not a single moment that they
Like,
didn't have, like, the
how do you
perfect
use that
angle to
efficiently?
capture this, and there was no shaky cam. I don't know if they were using a gimbal, like they had a fucking Ronin with them to film this, but it was unbelievable work. It was so smooth. You don't see movies with camera work this smooth sometimes. So, really impressive job from whoever filmed this.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Yes, pig! Fuck you! You're so beautiful! You're stunning! Shut the fuck up! Can anybody do something, please? Get the fuck up! No!
Wait, so one of you guys AFK'd and killed pest? Is that what you mean?
No,
I mean, I wish I could do that, but I can't because my entire cope died last year.
The woman who
Oh
was getting
wait,
kicked finally
does
finds
Born
a way
have
of
its
getting
own
out of there and,
spawn?
like escaping, like evacuating this area.
Don't
with
you
the
need to
fucking
set spawn
menace
at
on the
Born,
loose
or
here.
can you actually just
And
TP to Born?
I don't know what happened at the end there, but she just keeps repeating that her boyfriend is black, and then it sounds like she's starting to cry. And then immediately she snaps back into fucking demon time after repeating that for like the 4th time, and then starts just kicking and screaming again.
There's a Born here. Oh, okay, that's huge. Okay.
No, you need to fucking kill the fuck you! Fuck you! Leave me the fuck
That's huge.
The way she snaps back and forth from
That
like,
changes
being on the
pest
verge
farming
of
like a lot,
tears
though, no?
to then
I could probably
going
get
right back into
a lot more
kicking
farming done,
everyone and
like manual
screaming.
farming
It
during
feels like a
downtime,
psychotic episode here.
during
I
wait
think it's
from this.
probably airplane psychosis, maybe coupled with like alcohol, like maybe she's fucking sloshed. I don't know, but this seems like a case of airplane psychosis, which is a very real thing.
Should I
and
equip
a
swap
very
too then, or no?
confusing phenomenon. Now, the
Wait, no,
video ends
equip
shortly
swap
after here
is
with
pointless
her
now, isn't it?
still doing that while handcuffed on the floor. But
Well, isn't two
ultimate
Heliantis sets
angle,
useless now too?
someone
No, it's not.
captured footage of how they got her off the plane, and it's like something
No,
out
it's
of
not. Never
Silence of
mind.
the Lambs.
What is up with her? What the fuck? Did she pass out?
Oh wow.
They got her strapped down to the bed and escorted by like 6 officers there going through the airport. Fucking brutal.
No, I don't
man.
think
Like,
Fortune
this
works
freakout
on
was
pests anymore.
unreal. Probably
Which is
earned her a spot on the
absurd
no-fly
to me.
list, I would imagine. I don't think Southwest is going to be all that excited to have her fly on their aircrafts going forward. But, wow. I would comfortably say this is one of the craziest airplane freakouts I've ever seen. At least in the top 3, I would imagine. I feel really bad for that lady and I believe her boyfriend. She kept saying it was her boyfriend, but I have no idea if that's true or not. It could have just been 2 people sitting there. I feel really bad for both of them to be on the receiving end of so much vitriol for absolutely fucking nothing from someone just going nuts. Anyway, wishing them well. That's really about it. So yeah, call me Charlotte the way this web's been
First
speaking to me.
rare
I cannot
pest,
quit
rare
watching
drop,
Pokemon TCG
and that is not are not done with Overbloom, but normally also still done with Potion. Oh, okay.
And I am addicted to it. I am mainlining these.
The base
videos.
drops is still
They are
Fortune affected.
endlessly entertaining. Just watching the greasiest, goofiest, geekiest losers try and squeeze a couple of nickels out of children's.
For me, that
lunch
doesn't
money
matter at all,
by
to be honest.
scamming,
I guess
scalping,
it's more coins, but I really
whatever
don't care.
low business practices they can think of for Pokemon.
All I care about is that
And a
Dung
lot
Die
of
is 2
times,
times more
they're not
rare
even
now,
actually
which is a
scamming too,
terrible
they're
thing for
scamming
me.
each other. Like, scalpers
Terrible,
are just
terrible
perpetually
change.
fighting each other. It's pandemonium out there, and every time a Pokemon vending machine gets restocked, you can bet your sweet bippy there are going to be corpses lining that sidewalk, fucking slit throats out the wazoo. But not everyone in the community is a scammer, obviously. And not everyone on Whatnot, the platform we talked about a week or so ago, where people go there, they host their own auctions and sell cards and shit like that. Not everyone
Terrible
is on
change
there
in my
scamming.
opinion,
There's
but
a lot of them there, but not everyone. But
it
today,
is what it
we're
is.
going to mix it up a little bit. I'm not going over a blatant scam. I'm going over a pathetic crash out. I don't know if this channel scams or anything. I don't know anything about them other than their incredible crash outs that they frequently do on the platform publicly in front of their audience. What do we do? What do we do?
Because
What do we do?
I think they made it not work on Dung Die anymore, right, Fortune? Which is just a massive nerf.
How do I fucking do this? Bro, okay, tell me so I can go get fucking $4 on a Stellar Crown?
Chat.
Because they don't want Stellar Crown?
Lock in. You guys trying to lock in?
No, bro.
151 Japanese?
Dude.
That's just so sad. Just out here groveling. Like, come on, guys. Let's lock in. Look, he's losing money. What are you guys doing? We gotta lock in. We have to support this guy. He's working real hard for you. Look at all
What's
the
my
blood,
Terra
sweat, and tears he
XP?
puts in
Top
to gather
300.
those Pokemon card packs. You know how difficult
How
it
is that top
to scout
1000 in
Pokemon
Sven?
packs? Like, guys,
Only 3 man
we have
XP.
to reward
Are you
this.
serious?
Can we get the bids going? Can we get some fucking bids in here? Chat, anybody?
Nah, guys, remember when we had 18,000 people on TikTok? and nobody was hating. It's fucking hilarious. It's actually crazy how when I have 60 people, you guys hate me. Crazy, bro. Insane. Like, so funny, bro. This app is so toxic, bro. So
Yeah, so with Dung Dai
You
being
sound like a real
two
ray of sunshine there, big guy. I've actually tuned into one of his
18K.
auctions before
What do you
just
mean?
to see if I could catch a crash out live, like a little
18K,
shiny
18K
clip or a
what?
nugget for me to enjoy. But I didn't get blessed with that. Instead, I had him in like a fugue state after a lobotomy or something. So I didn't get to witness one live. But basically, he's all heated and bent out of shape. His butt's all sore because
No,
he
no,
started
no,
out
no.
on
It's
TikTok
not,
with
Sven.
18,000 people
Because with
watching
my
him.
fortune,
There was
I
no
had
one criticizing him, but on Whatnot, he only has 60 people.
I think
that
one
are
fortune
in the
was
chat
no
bidding
600 fortune
here,
was
like,
one no 100
participating,
magic fan or
and
something,
they're
right?
giving him some shit. Well,
And I had
far
like
be it from me to question the
2,700
master
fortune
here,
on
but on
PES.
TikTok, those aren't real viewers.
So
Those
yeah, it's like
those
2 times
numbers
more rare
mean
now.
nothing. You could have 18,000 people there, and there's probably only like 4 people chatting, I would imagine. Those are people there just like idly scrolling, and they somehow landed on you. That is the worst metric to gauge anything by.
Holy
ever.
fumble! I
The reason
just
no one
fumbled
was
back to back
insulting you there
Slayer.
and shooting spitballs
I
is 'cause they
forgot I
weren't
should
even
use
looking at
whip
you.
on that.
They weren't even watching
I
the
just
stream.
despawned it by doing
The
too much
18,000
damage.
number,
Fuck you, game.
You can just throw that in the trash. The 60 people here are active, and they weren't liking this.
Comment about saving $2, bro. You need to save $2, bro? Holy shit. Wrong hobby. Wrong hobby, bro. No wonder you're on here for free pass. Holy shit. I'll lose my mind.
Like they made the Dung Dai 1 in 250k instead of 500k, but Overbloom is like terrible compared to how much magic, no, how much fortune affected die. It's just way worse. Great song.
Imagine saying that without an iota of shame. You want to save $2? Wrong hobby. This is a man's hobby. This is Pokemon. You know how many men I've had to jerk off in the public bathrooms near the glory holes in order to secure some fucking prismatic evolution packs? You haven't struggled like I've struggled. Dude's out here talking wacky like he's the Tony Soprano of Pokemon,
Bro.
ripping and shipping. It's so cringe, man. Look in the mirror. You are ripping Pokemon packs on Whatnot. And he's gonna have this kind of fucking stink about someone who's rightfully trying to save some money on this hobby. Which is pretty much impossible because of fucking losers like this guy.
Because 450 magic fan is 4.5x more
so then
common.
people are getting desperate enough to go on Whatnot for streams like this and bid on packs that have a very good chance of being tampered with in the first place, by the way. There are so many scammers on there, so much resealing, so much weighing, so much dog shit.
Understand that?
And Overbloom,
If I charge 19,
that's 1.25x more common.
and that is literally the transparency that you guys deserve. You know what I mean? When I sell it for 9, and I paid the 15, and then I get back 7, I lose $7.50.
Also, Overbloom is a stupid stat because like all of it is depending on if there's a feast or not. Like if there's not a feast, you're losing like fucking 40 Overbloom or something. It's crazy.
And why would I put my right hand to God? Just fucking think for a second, little boys.
He says that to people a lot, calling them little boys.
Um,
The way he says that is just like skin crawling. It's so fucking peculiar. But I mean, checkmate, why would he put his right hand to God? He's got you there. He put you in the scholar's mate position there. He's telling the truth, clearly.
1 point.
We have to take him at his word. He seems like a trustworthy enough
Where did they
guy.
get
He
225
seems,
from?
You know, sane. No screws loose there in that noodle.
You ain't even got money to swipe. Shut up.
Where did you get 225 from?
You ain't got no money. You ain't even got money. Let's go.
The way he said that sounded almost identical to Wes Watson if he was hitting puberty. Like, that was the exact same inflection and everything there. And the same exact attitude as well. Something I find fascinating, though, is some of the comments in the chat saying he has no reason to lie or just calling anyone that's talking about him negatively a hater as opposed to, like, talking about, like, the criticism or whatever. I find that so interesting. He has every reason in the world to lie. What do you mean he has no reason to? Wait, you expect him to be like, yeah, I actually make like $10 off of you goobers every single night on every single pack that I sell. You overpay for everything I put in your face. All of you are overpaying. You are my little pay piggies. You are Play-Doh in the palm of my hands, and I work you for my financial gain.
Wait, how is 225 125 Overbloom?
Favor. Like, look, I'm such a
Isn't
I'm
125
such a
probably
noble good guy. I'm trying to
1.25?
give Pokemon power to the people here.
What do you mean?
I'm losing this money on these packs at this price. But I do it for the love of the game. It's just mind-boggling to me that
Or
someone
just
with a straight face would
Overbloom
actually
not
type that he
work
has
the
no
same?
reason
Because
to lie. That is like delusional to a disgusting
I remember
degree.
being
Now, I'm not
told,
saying he is
like,
lying. Maybe he is
every
telling the truth. I
when
have
the
no
stat
way of
is
knowing.
100
But he
or
has
less,
every incentive in the
then
world
it's
to be dishonest with
equal
his
to like
pricing
the normal
here
drop
and what
rate
he
or something.
takes
I don't
home
really
on
know.
what price and this
It's
and
so
that.
weird. It's some
Guess
stupid
what?
shit
I'm not, and that's the
with Magic
reason
Fan at least.
that the market is 20 or more for these packs. You know what it does? Is distribution says who has more money, that's it. Who has more money, we bid on these cases because that's how you get allocated 10, 20, 30 cases a week. I've been doing this for 5 years. 4 years and like 8 months or whatever the fuck it is. November, it's 5 years. So you guys are not gonna tell me, oh, you sound like a little child in the chat.
You've been doing this for almost 5 years, but from the sound of things, you're always losing
Bro, is
money
this a
on it.
video on the same guy from
Sounds like you're
earlier?
pretty
The
shit at it.
same
Or
crash
the
out
business
Pokemon guy?
itself of Pokemon scalping isn't a great business in the first place. But perhaps that's just a take from someone on the crack pipe. Who could possibly besmirch the good name of Pokemon scalping? No, that surely can't be the problem.
Need new distro? I live in Los Angeles, big dog. If you think you ahead
Oh,
here,
okay, so it's
go ahead and
different to
come talk
Magic
the
Fan then,
better
because
distro.
I was
How
told
about
it's
that?
the same as Magic Fan by
Pokemon
multiple
Instinct
people, so
9.0.
I was like,
You know this
okay,
literally got
so
millions
then
and
it's a big
millions and
nerf.
millions of dollars to weekly
But I guess not, I
readers,
don't know.
right? These dudes go restock millions and millions of dollars. 2, 3, 4, 5, $10 million a week. Okay? Now, I'm in a 6-figure club, but I'm not sitting there doing millions of dollars up, so I can't negotiate those prices like that, chat. I have literally been doing this for 4 years. That's why it's so frustrating when you guys say like random shit like, hit me up, bro. Hit me up like you're some fucking saint, like you're gonna be able to do it better.
This part I found pretty interesting because the guy that he's rimming out right now wasn't even like being mean or criticizing him. He just said that you need new distro, meaning you need something a little bit better here.
Because I
for
need Sunset 5
your
armor, I
business.
need...
And the guy's like, what the fuck?
What else do I need
And now he's just
before
flipping out about it. Because with
pest
all of
collecting
these meltdowns, like the constant
for
crashing out
Overbloom?
from this guy, it doesn't sound like
Sunset
things are
5
just going
armor,
swimmingly. It doesn't sound like this is like a
and then
very great,
I don't know if
healthy
anything else actually.
endeavor
Yeah,
for him.
I don't know.
So this dude is just saying like, maybe something needs to change here, and he's just going ballistic about it.
All right, chat, lock in. We got Frizzy up on the screen. Yeah, not losing money for you guys. Y'all don't even fucking care about me, so fuck that. Y'all don't give a shit about me. The fuck am I gonna give you a deal for, bro? If you did, you would cover the difference. You know that you know what you gotta do. That's actually sickening, bro. I'm not even a cat, bro. Thank you, Teddy. Teddy's a fucking G, bro. That's why.
He finally gets out of the wambulance here and does a pack sale, which someone named Teddy wins. He gets absolute trash in it, and then still tips $10, I think. I'm still a little confused on exactly how Whatnot works. So I think he paid the money for the pack, and then after it got ripped, he saw that he got...
But that still makes no sense, because it doesn't base...
And then still tip this guy $10
doesn't
for
base,
this for
what's it
fucking him in
called,
the
base,
That is
Helianthus
pathetic.
armor have
Especially
0
after this
base
man's
Overbloom, so
rambling and ranting about
obviously
his,
you,
like,
so you would
fucking
unable to
Arlecchino
get
with
any
a sad
drops,
violin for all the money he doesn't make through
even with
scalping
Helianthus armor.
Pokemon
That doesn't
packs.
really make any
This guy
sense.
still tips him. He lets this guy guilt trip him to give him more money. That's crazy to me. He even unapologetically says that they don't care about him. Oh my god. And that it's sickening that they don't care about him or whatever. Like, I just can't imagine buying a pack from this guy. Like, even if he's not scamming, and even if he's giving, like, a great price, spoiler alert, he's really not. But even if he was, his attitude, I couldn't imagine doing business with him. Anyway, though, I won't bother showing other crash outs. They're all pretty similar to these two here. So, that's really about it. Yeah. This video is blowing up on Twitter right now because it is just absurd. It's going to make a lot of people rightfully upset knowing that this is a cop, and he almost executed a man
Everyone gives you a chance
over
of dropping.
mistaking the sound of an acorn
Okay, so
falling
yeah, I
for a
guess it is
gunshot. So in a
1.75x
nutshell, what happened is
with
officers
overblue.
arrived at the scene.
Yeah.
They take a person.
Never mind. Yeah, now I get it.
And as one of the officers walks by
Yeah,
on
makes sense.
patrol, it wasn't easy to
1.75x.
see
Okay,
out
so
of
it's not a
sight
nerf
007
actually.
Goldeneye.
Okay, so I just
He hears a
misunderstood the
noise,
thing.
and this noise startles him. It's like a dog on
So it
4th of
might
July
actually,
hearing
in fact, be a
firework in the
buff
distance.
to
And
getting
he's
dying die,
pissed.
right?
He freaks out and
If I
does
have
a
max
double
over.
combat roll true combo. This man was looking for iframes, and it turns out that sound he heard that he mistook for a gunshot was the sound of an acorn hitting the top of his patrol car.
Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired! Shots fired!
What?
You can't even hear anything in the
Yeah, so
body
Sunset
footage.
5
I don't even
obviously
hear an
seems
acorn
really
falling.
good,
This guy
and I
must have
really
the most
want that.
sensitive ears of all time.
I
This guy can
have the
fucking hear the
poignant
future
clover.
or something. So he hears
I have
an
a riff
acorn
under
fall
ship.
somehow, and then he immediately does
There
this,
wasn't even a shots
like,
fired, by the way.
combat
He
roll
just
action
made that shit
movie
up and
stunts,
decided to
and
shoot at the guy.
just mag dumps into his patrol car with that individual inside. Now, luckily, the individual wasn't killed during this panic, because this skittish douchebag has stormtrooper aim, luckily. So he gets
Okay,
to
so
live
Sunset
to
5
see
is
another
basically the
day.
only thing I'm missing.
An acorn almost fucking sent him to the grave.
I only did the Grand Feast because I wanted the talisman. What?
The officer's fighting ghosts. He is
Wait, is
actually
he?
fighting
He's not
his
even
own
been shot.
imagination right now. He thinks he got shot. There was
And
no
that is
shooting,
outside
it was a
feast or what?
fucking acorn. The only thing shot is this man's brain. It is rotted from the inside out. He's like, I've been shot, and then he goes, like he's doing the fucking Murloc sound effect from Hearthstone. It's all make-believe. Fucking SpongeBob and Patrick in their box couldn't drum up an imagination like this. But there's a very real person in harm's way that he is shooting at over nothing. So he's lying on the ground. I've been hit. Fucking continuing to pump lead into this vehicle on this guy who has done nothing to shoot at the officer or put the officer in harm's way. It's infuriating to watch. What kind of training did this officer go through? Because there's no way
I guess
he
it's
should
not
have
that
ever
bad
been
then.
cleared for duty if he is this frightened by his
But
own
me
shit.
knowing that now, that
When he
makes me
starts,
kind of
like,
more worried
Rugrats
about my
Tiny
garden
Pickles
investments.
crawling away,
It
going
makes me
like,
actually
"Oh,
want to
no."
really get rid of them,
You know,
like
really going
ASAP.
through it, thinking he's been shot. I gotta see my family again. Not like this. I won't go out like this. Not when my country's in danger. I'm gonna protect all of us. And he just crawls away. It's so fucking pathetic. Because it was an acorn that fell. Like, I don't know how you can be this delusional. Dangerously delusional. Someone almost died from it.
I have a look at something.
I'm good. I feel weird, but I'm good.
Yeah, Goober, you feel weird because you drank a stupid potion at some point. This man's
Okay.
on moron juice, thinking that he got shot. All because he heard the sound of an acorn falling. The reason you feel weird is probably because you're experiencing psychosis, is what's going on. Like, I don't like to use the word hero often, but I mean, look at the valor displayed by this individual here, huh? Yeah, this man deserves a Purple Heart, taking a shot in the line of duty and still returning fire. I promise you, my friends, that squirrel that dropped the acorn will never make that mistake again. It'll think twice about dropping acorns.
Why
in
would
the
you ever
future.
grind the
Look
swan
at
scraps?
the ramifications here, the consequences of your actions. This man waged war on the squirrels and came up victorious.
That's useless.
Fucking champion, a patriot even. Now I want to show you this from the other officer's point of view. Unfortunately, you don't get to see a super cool combat roll, but I still want you to see what it looks like from a distance. Actually, before I do that, I want to show you my stream reaction to it, because I learned about it on stream last night. And I didn't show the shooting on stream because I didn't know how YouTube would respond to that being on a live stream. But anyway, I still want to put this out there, and then I'll show you the other officer's perspective. Okay, this, I can show at least the first part of this. No fucking way. Officer Danger over here, Officer Action goes crazy. The double combat roll combo. That's, I mean, you don't often see that maneuver. That man was hitting some Dark Souls rolls there.
No, I need to. Okay, so Helianthus.
Acorn fall on his car.
Do I wait with the more to see what to do about that?
Buffered the second roll.
Like, what's the daily sales? Okay, so I'm very good. Cause, okay, do sell a lot. Helianthus, huh?
I'm good. I feel weird, but I'm good.
So, yeah, I definitely can't pull it up because they start shooting at that car. Luckily, no one gets hurt, but it looks like he thinks he got hit because he hit his knee on the concrete, from what I can tell. And then he just hits us with, like, the Zoidberg. He goes... like a fucking Hearthstone sound effect. He doesn't get shot. They sound like they've never used it before. It looks like it, too. But, I mean, you know he's been practicing that combat roll. That shit was textbook.
Is that bad or good?
This video was from November. The cop who dodge rolled.
There's the thing. I bought a lot of Helianthus, right?
That's pretty rare.
I'm willing to sell them at 800k. Because if I do, I'm gonna be cashing out like probably a little bit of profit, not a lot though.
So now that you got to see it
because this was
hardcore Henry style, let's go ahead and
a
see
lot of
what this
overview
FPS
stuff. I don't
game
know.
looks like from the outside. Let's see what the other
So
officer.
how Helianthus there, here, here, and here.
What? Where? Right there?
What is she doing?
Jesse, are you okay? Get out!
So they're just shooting towards this car, and there's nothing happening.
Where is he?
I love the way that he crawls away, just scurries away like a cockroach, and the way that he like pretend gets shot. It reminds me of when you're a kid playing with your friends and you're just doing like imaginary cops and robbers. You're like bang, 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 and then someone has to pretend they got shot. Like ooh, ah. That's exactly what happens there. Where the
How am I gonna
officer's
get rid
just,
of
like,
all my
kneeling down,
vermin?
bang, bang, bang.
That is a big question.
And then like capsizes and falls over on the road there, and then he just starts crawling away. Oh, good lord. That's so frustrating to know that there's an officer out there, or was an officer out there like this, who can somehow hear an acorn fall and be like, shit, we're in a battleground. It's popping off. Everyone, shoot at my car, quick.
That's way more than I got a few weeks ago, but that is
What
just
do you even
making it.
do when the dust settles and you realize, that guy in the car never had a gun, never
It
shot
seems
back.
outside
Oh,
of
wait.
scared of the changes.
Buddy, I'm so sorry. It looks like it was an acorn that hit the cop car. I'm so sorry we shot at you for fucking...
The thing though,
19
it
bullets
still
in a
looks
row.
behind 3 crops,
Yeah,
right?
what a whoopsie
So are
daisy
those
moment.
3
Oh my
crops
God.
the best money-making
Sometimes
crops
I'm
right
so
now,
silly.
still? Or
Anyway,
not?
let's head to the station. Also, we're going to add an extra charge there for putting me into a state of frenzy. That's going to be on you. If we didn't have to get called out here in the first place, I wouldn't have had to hear an acorn fall and freak out. So that's going to be an additional charge. Like, what do you even do from there? There's nothing you can do from there. You almost killed this guy because you have superhuman hearing and thought for some reason an acorn was a threat to your life. I love this section too. Interviewed after the incident by Michael Hogan, an investigator, the deputy said he definitely heard a suppressed weapon firing. I felt an impact on my right side, like upper torso area. My legs just give out, he claimed. When shown images from his body cam footage of the acorn hitting his car, Mr. Hernandez asked, "Acorn?" And Mr. Hogan confirmed, "Acorn." It's like a fucking skit out of a cartoon, except it's real life and almost cost someone their life. Almost just killed this guy over this fucking weirdo thinking an acorn was a suppressed weapon. Questioned if he could have mistaken the sound of an acorn for gunfire, he answered, "What I heard sounded what I think would be louder than an acorn hitting the roof of the car. But there's obviously an acorn hitting the roof of the car." Oh my god. What the fuck? There's gotta be some better training. There's gotta be, right? Like, is this like a course they're gonna have to take now? Like distinguishing gunshots
Because the
from
thing is,
acorn sounds?
with
Like ambient noise and the difference between gunshots and that? Like, it's wild to me that we almost had someone die because a fucking acorn fell on the car that they were in. Scary stuff. Mr. Hernandez did resign, which is good. No longer an officer. Hopefully never will be again. Hopefully won't ever have a firearm to their name again because they are not safe with one, clearly, if they're willing to just discharge it upon hearing an acorn. But yeah, I just had to share this a bit because, man, that is some silly shit right there. Luckily, the individual in the car was not killed from it. So, yeah, that's really about it. So, yeah. Did you see about the police officer that drove into a restaurant and arrested the owner? He crashed his car through the restaurant? 2 videos, lots of questions after police SUV crashes into St. Louis bar. Owner arrested. Man, what? You're under arrest for putting this restaurant in the front of my SUV cruiser. You're in violation. Sounds like a Looney Tunes trap, like Wile E. Coyote and the Roadrunner, where they paint like a tunnel on a wall.
I mean, if there's just an Instabytes, that is a
2
lot,
videos
right?
shared on
But I
Tuesday by
still
an
have
attorney
like so many.
for a South St. Louis bar owner show a police SUV crashing into the bar, and part of the aftermath that led to the bar owner being arrested on charges of assault and resisting arrest. Oh, so the charges were separate from the crash. So this guy was just scooting in sideways like an action movie scene. The videos clear up some questions about what happened early Monday outside of the bar. Bar PM, popular gay bar in the city's Carondale neighborhood. I'm sure I butchered that name. But they produced several more. The bar's co-owner,
So
Chad
600
Morris,
scripts
was
until they
charged
reach the
with
money
third-degree
again.
assault
But this
and
is
misdemeanor
like
resisting arrest after the
605.
crash.
Go on.
Police claimed he pushed an officer and ran from them. Let's see what the footage. Oh my god.
Okay. Rose Dragon. I mean,
It's
I don't know
impossible
when
to
this will
use the
really
internet
rise in
without
price
an ad
again.
block these days,
It's
but I can't go
definitely
on these
gonna
websites
be
with one on anymore.
probably next, like Finnegan, right? And when do we? When is
wow.
when is
Okay.
Jerry? I might keep Tarantula
Alright.
Silk until
They
Jerry.
didn't even really... Man,
That's my plan.
I can't even rewind the video because I'm
Or
getting
that
back.
was my plan. But I'll have
He
a
didn't
look.
even get far into the restaurant. This is like an advertisement for whoever
28
makes
days.
that door threshold, like the door frame. Fucking
Yeah.
blocked a full-speed police SUV. He bounced off of it. What is that made out of? Titanium? Adamantium? Like, look at this. It actually bounces the SUV back instead of crashing through the glass. That's impressive engineering. What a good build. So did the officer explain
Oh yeah, I
why
need
he
to.
tried to crash through the front of the
Yeah,
restaurant?
Recipe.
At first I thought it'd be an
Ground.
accident, but this is clearly deliberate.
Do I make
He
this?
made no attempt to slow down.
Should
or
I make
anything,
this?
Really, it doesn't seem
Crown
like.
Ravis?
He just zooms through like it's GTA Online. It's insane the car is flying, Cazelli said on Tuesday. If I did this, I would be cited. It's unclear why the SUV swerved. James Pence, Morris' husband and another co-owner of the bar, said police initially told him they had to swerve to miss a dog. Officers later recanted and said they swerved to miss a parked car. The same explanation that police gave reporters.
Yeah.
This parked car? Brother,
There you
I
go.
got news for you. If you have to swerve to miss this parked car, you shouldn't be behind the wheel.
So
It's
this
a
was my
parked
hab
car
tactic,
on
and
a
then
road
this
with
is gonna be
literally
my
nothing on it.
Legion
This is
one.
like the road outside at Courage the Cowardly Dog's house. There is nothing here.
I'm
So
gonna
if you
be
had to
keeping
swerve to
this
miss
one.
you're either drunk driving or a terrible driver.
Well, I'm gonna be leveling this
He's a
one
hero, don't you
during
get it?
Diana.
True, I guess. I didn't even think of that.
Probably won't be done this
This
Diana,
is
but
quite the stunt. Though I guess he's already out of control. Like, for some reason, it looks like he's already lost control of the vehicle, because he is kind of beelining towards that car, so maybe he really did swerve to miss it. I don't know why he tried to throw in a dog excuse.
let me sell some of
But why is
this.
he already losing control of his vehicle?
Sell some of
Police did not respond to multiple
that.
requests for more information about the incident.
Let me go in here, put in
Accusations. They denied a sunshine
digested.
request for dash cam
I'm
footage
getting a
against
lot
him,
of loot in
citing
there.
an
Look this.
active investigation. Man, that dash cam's gonna go hard. This is the aftermath. Looks like all of the framing's made out of wood. That's some strong wood, mahogany, no doubt. The door didn't even budge. Didn't even make it to the door. This fine hard wood stopped it. Didn't even break the glass on it. I read a bit further about this after stream just because I was extremely curious as to
So,
how the
in
officers
how
would
many
explain
hours?
crashing into the
14.
bar like this, like it's some kind of Dukes of
14 hours from
Hazzard
now.
moment. And there still
For some
isn't
reason, I'm
any
really
real
excited to do
answers.
back day tomorrow. Is that weird? Is that weird? I'm excited to do back day. Maybe that's weird. I don't know.
Tonight, they supported them in the best way they knew how, which meant opening the bar, damages, and all.
A power move reopening the bar in the condition that it's in. It's going to look like a bar out of the Fallout universe, but hats off to them for it. Now, initially they claimed that they arrested one of the owners after blasting through the wall like the Kool-Aid man because it was a situation where the owner was resisting arrest. The officer claimed that he had been struck by the owner, which caused him to be off balance, which gave him probable cause to arrest the owner.
Surveillance video shows a St. Louis police vehicle crashing into the front of the bar.
I was loud. I was very vocal.
Speech higher, luck so high.
I never did anything to make any officer feel like I was trying to harm them or anything. I wanted to know why there was a police vehicle sitting in my building.
Which I think is a pretty reasonable response given the situation. They apparently
Yeah, why
live
is there a
above the
police?
bar, which means they would have heard this happen, and they probably assumed they got hit by a fucking missile. So I think that is a perfectly warranted natural response given the circumstances. You're woken up to this loud explosion downstairs, you know, like, hey, Buster, what's going on? Why did you crash your vehicle into my business, bub? Come on. Jiminy Christmas. Like, you would have probably thought you got hit by a drone strike or something. And then you just see this SUV halfway through your business. Now,
That's a good
luckily
question,
they
yeah.
invested in some of the highest quality wood the fucking United States has ever seen, so it didn't get all the way
Oh
through
my
the
God.
bar and like bust everything up. It was mainly just damage to the front. But even still, that's pretty scary and confusing. So it makes sense he would be loud.
Pence was briefly detained by officers at the very tense scene, but more
Just start working out again as soon as well. Not that I'm allowed to. You're allowed to work out?
There's currently
Did
no
you get a
evidence
workout
to
ban?
confirm the officer's side of the story that he was assaulted by the owners or anything like that. And the charges that were brought against him initially have already been reduced. But the lawyer that's representing them isn't satisfied with just misdemeanor charges being on the table. He wants the whole thing dropped. He says this is a bunch of baloney. He says that they actually have a video that confirms that the police were the aggressors. And from a couple of the articles I read, they reference another video that doesn't show any type of physical confrontation between the owners and the officers. So, if this video exists, it should help prove that the owners were not in the wrong in any way. The only thing that is confirmed is that the owners were yelling, which again I think is totally understandable, given an SUV just
Bullshit,
crashed
I'm
into
under
your
1
building
bill
in
bank
the middle
now.
of the night,
GG's.
scaring the bejesus
I guess
out of
spawning too many
everybody.
slurs.
Yelling about your business being attacked by a police SUV out of nowhere like a jump scare is not grounds for an arrest. So, the attorney on Twitter is saying that they have a video
But the judge
confirming
had
for any
a
physical
ban on
confrontation.
increase
From
in
some of the
blood
articles
pressure
I've read,
because of
there's
this.
other videos that exist that
This
also
the
don't
wounds in my
show
mouth.
any kind of like assault on the officer
What?
or anything like that. Now, if you want my theory here, I think the officer was extremely embarrassed with
Wait,
his
so like,
awful
what did you even do
driving,
then? So
and
you couldn't do
after
anything?
The building immediately went into action movie mode. So the airbag deploys, blasts him in the face, maybe semi-concusses him, and then he's in a war zone in his brain at that point. So he pops open the door and does a combat rollout. He takes one knee, pistol drawn. He's got his service pistol out, analyzing the situation, and then all of a sudden the owners start yelling. And I think he was already in so deep that he felt like he needed to make an arrest or something. Like, that's what I think. I think it all stems from the shame of being such a dog shit driver that he ran into this fucking building. That's my theory. I don't think the owners assaulted the officer. I do think they were definitely yelling at him, which they had every right to do, but I don't think there was any actual assaulting of the officer here.
Okay, so you
Yeah, I
mean
just
like high
kinda wanted
blood
to
pressure
cover the
over a long
situation
period
a
of
little
time?
bit, because that footage of the police SUV hitting like this mean drift into the building out of nowhere for no reason had me scratching my head wondering how everything's
Bro,
gonna pan out
he
from
just
this
got a
point
frag.
forward.
I want that.
That is probably the worst driver the police academy has ever put behind the wheel of a police vehicle, I've got to say. So, yeah, just wanted to talk about this a little bit. That's really about it.
Should
Oh, yeah,
I
also,
stay
one
up
more
all
thing.
night to
Whoever
fish?
built the front of that building really needs to capitalize off this situation and start saying like, hey, we were responsible for that super durable, super strong, indestructible build that blocked an SUV from getting through. For those of you that have
I honestly
been
don't
around
know.
for a while, you might remember that I was a big fan of live
It's
PD
like
back when
I
that
should
was still
probably be
airing on
doing brick red
TV.
instead of
Watched
fishing.
pretty much every episode
But at the same
ever.
time,
It was a bit of a guilty pleasure.
I should
I didn't
probably
like
be
everything
doing
that
fishing
happened
too,
on the
because
show.
that's
There were some
event lock.
real
This isn't
douchey
event lock.
officers
This
there
is
doing
just.
some questionable shit. But it was hard not to appreciate the
I
goofiest
got work on
moments
Monday,
in
exactly,
television
and it's
history.
Saturday.
Like there was a
So
chase that
why
I
would I
vaguely
not be up?
remember where
What do you mean?
someone was fleeing a crime
That makes no
scene
sense.
on a golf cart that was made to look like a Gundam. I don't remember exactly what happened. I guess there was like an anime convention disagreement and they were running away. And they engaged in a really awful pursuit. It was like something out of a B movie because the golf cart obviously wasn't exactly pushing numbers, you know. That wasn't going to be reaching 88 miles per hour anytime soon. And the police were more than content just to like have a casual conversation as they slowly chased them into a Walmart parking lot. You know, just moments like that are just beautiful things. And Live PD got canceled, of course, but I've still always had that itch to find those like goofy cop moments. Just that guilty pleasure that hasn't gone away. And recently I found a YouTube channel
No,
called
you're
Blue
asleep.
that has some wacky moments.
What do you mean?
And the one I want to show you today is
You're
a
asleep.
beautifully terrible chase.
What?
It's a police chase with a girl named Chelsea who steals a vehicle and follows all the road rules while the police pursue her. It's very enjoyably silly. Watch the police chase of a girl who crashed her car, stole another one, and Tokyo drifted it across the country. I don't even know what I would search for that. That sounds wild though. Real life Tokyo drift. Japanese street drifters outrun the police in wild chase. Oh, is it this one? Woman steals car after crashing her own?
I don't understand what you mean, snorkel.
Okay, let's ride.
The female was later identified as 31-year-old Chelsea Shore.
Take over sleep, you will get to die if you take over sleep. That is the dumbest thing I heard in my life. How am I gonna get to die if I'm sleeping?
As one does.
Like, the event is during when I sleep. Not the workshop is when I'm sleeping. That doesn't even make any sense. That makes no sense, my boy.
I feel like we're going the speed limit. It's like a really polite police chase.
I could do like 2 hours sleep, maybe.
Oh, that's a big move, Chelsea.
Chelsea swerved to avoid an officer, then drove onto the sidewalk.
Damn, she really hit that corner hard. I think this whole Tokyo drifting thing may have been overselling it. This is like a really labored series of right turns. Oh, and a left. Man, I tell you that Tom.
You will know if you get Aiden and give you the die trust. But how is it gonna give me the die if the workshop closes when I wake up? That doesn't even make any sense. I don't think you understand.
At this speed,
That makes no sense.
Oh, the snow. Yeah, maybe just the snow. That'll do it. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
I don't think you understand her.
Oh! wait, was that calculated?
What? What is he doing?
Damn, Chelsea with the mean drift. Alright, there's that Tokyo drifting action. Maybe that guy was right. God, going where no Tahoe's gone before.
A wasp, wow.
Did the engine blow up?
Bro, how many wasps am I at? 40?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Chelsea.
Yeah, that's accurate. At 40 wasp since I updated my Sky Honey. Dang. I guess that is the biggest profit from Slayer. Behind Tarantula was actually.
His other hand, I guess. Get out of the car. I'm fucking busy. Please get the fuck out of the car. Oh, Chelsea's not done yet.
Oh my god.
Round 2, baby. The sneak attack. This officer has never been so upset in his life.
No, but like, I can just sleep later. I can just sleep on Sunday. Like, I'm still gonna sleep on Sunday.
Or collapse from exhaustion.
I don't really understand.
Oh, Chelsea's really punching the afterburners now. I really wanted to see how much longer it would take this guy to get back to the car. Like, there is no sense of urgency from this guy at all. Like, not even pretending. No, don't hit the Tahoe.
After police pinned Chelsea's vehicle from leaving, she attempted to push the deputy's squad car out of the way.
Oh. Damn, really going in.
Because when is the Jerry workshop? It's in 3
What
hours.
seems to be the problem?
This Jerry workshop literally starts at like 1 a.m.
She's making a good point, actually.
She told me that.
You're yanking her 2 different ways. You're
What?
gonna split her in half. I think this could have all been avoided if she just stole a faster car. Hey Chelsea, thanks for the fun drive today.
See?
True.
What
I've
is
said
this?
that for years, bro. Being a cop, you have to look forward to this kind of shit. Otherwise, like, what else do you do? Sit there with a fucking speed gauge? Like, it's gotta be boring as fuck. You should be thanking Chelsea. Give her a little fist bump.
Yeah, that is probably a lot more fun to do like high-speed chase than doing traffic stops.
Needed the release. Oh, he's introduced a new plot device. What's in the box? Oh, maybe it's like a Joker trap. Releases like a smoke screen and she gets away again.
Who is it? You mean the China president?
Hey, I'm just gonna have to wholeheartedly disagree. As far as a pursuit goes, this is about as safe as it gets. This was like kids on a bicycle.
How old is this woman, bro?
Like, Chelsea was taking, like, she was using her turn signal during the chase. Like, I mean, that's not the best you can ask for, really.
I mean, like, I could go to bed when the Jerry workshop opens.
She is correct. She did do that.
And then...
Is this the end of the chase? Is this just an interview with her now? I thought she was gonna somehow
And then
escape
sleep for like
again.
2 to 3 hours. Like, I don't know. I don't really mind.
I mean, I don't need the lore here.
I'm not gonna sleep for 5+ hours though, that's stupid.
I don't know what became of Chelsea after she
That's
was
a waste of time.
apprehended, but I do know one thing for sure. She made Dominic Toretto and the entire Fast and Furious family very proud with this performance. And it's like Dominic Toretto famously said in the first Fast and Furious movie, "You had me, you never had me. You never had your car. Rainy shifted, not double clutching like you should. You're lucky that 100 shot of NOS didn't blow the welds off the intake." Remember
What?
Chelsea? Yeah, anyway, I just wanted to share this because it was almost nostalgic. You know, even though this is a newer video, it just felt like the old live PD days. I was back in the passenger seat with Officer Fergal, and we're going 55 miles per hour on a police chase. Not exactly a high-speed pursuit, but god damn it, we take what we can get out here.
It's a low-speed chase.
Cam crushed it with this one, and yeah, that's about it. See ya. I learned about an extremely degenerate cop today that had a video surface with his behavior that's probably more embarrassing to the department than that cop that started going like G.I. Joe mode and just mag dumping after an acorn fell on his squad car. Officer Anthony
But
Hare
also
of the
feels
San
stupid
Diego
if I were
Police
to do
Department found himself
iceberg
in
fishing
hot water
when it's on
after he was
C
caught
on 1x
red-handed in the back seat
compared to
with a
brick red eye on
female
3x. I feel like I should
arrestee
still just
after
do
she
brick
said she
red
was
eye
down to
until
fuck.
die
So
thing is over.
one can infer from the context here that they weren't back there playing any Magic the Gathering. They weren't.
But
having
only issue is I'm
themselves a
literally
command
out of
ride.
money
There
now.
was
I'm
sin
using my
and
bank.
semen that contaminated the vehicle.
Which is fine, I don't mind,
He
but like...
laid down more than justice that night. He's since resigned, but you can scrub away the cum, but you can't scrub the video footage because it
What?
has surfaced. Not of him actually, you know, doing the dirty deeds here, but of him being caught because he locked himself in the back seat and thus needed assistance. And speaking of assistance, I bet you need help drinking beverages in a better way.
Bruh.
That's
Fucking...
this
What is that?
Sub's Waifu Collab Cup is all about. It's still available for about 1 more week, so go ahead and get this puppy right now. It's the finest goblet you'll ever drink out of. I'll put a link to it in the description. But anyway, let me go ahead and show you the video here as we go over.
Yeah,
the more
I mean, I
particular
do
elements
get some sleep.
So
I
there
actually
was an
slept way too
officer
much
in San
lately.
Diego Here, I'll
At
just play the
least
video.
during this 3x
You
break
don't
rate,
even need
I
to
think
see
I
the
slept like
breakdown. I'll just show you the
9
video real
hours or
quick.
8 hours tonight. No, last night by accident. I had my alarm to be only sleeping for like 5, but it stopped making noises for some reason, so I fell off.
Say that right now. No, I said don't say that right now because everything's being recorded right now.
So this opened my eyes to a problem that I talked about a lot. That cops have full control over when they can stop recording something. So he mentions right there, this woman's like, I'm super down to fuck. And
What?
Anthony, he's pitching a tent. He's
Don't
like,
say that right now.
Oh. And he's like, wait, don't say anything because this is still recording right now. He hasn't had a chance to turn it off. But
Dumbass.
he does get that chance.
What's going on?
So then he takes her down here, and then they slam ham, and he gets locked in the back seat of the car. So he pulls over here. He and this woman.
Oh man.
They do the hanky panky in the back seat of the police cruiser.
Oh no, this has to be so embarrassing.
Stuck. So then another officer gets to the.
No,
scene
this has to be so embarrassing.
In front of a house. Yeah, that was another thing. The place he pulls in front of is just a fucking house. Like, imagine, like, you see the police car pull up, you're like, oh god, what's happening out here? And then you see this officer fucking in the back seat of the car here. Like, he didn't even go anywhere secluded or anything. He literally just slabs up in front of this house.
I want to see this. For my birthday, but 2020 sounds another day. I'll probably not be sleeping at all for the weekend.
Hack here for police cars. You can open the back door with that.
For my birthday?
That's a little trick. Isn't that fucking awful? Wait, before you confess to all of the awful shit you just did right here, let me turn off my camera. So that way there's no evidence.
Why can I turn
You
off
turned the camera,
cameras?
right?
Why?
Okay, good. Just making sure. That's so dumb. If you can just turn it off whenever.
What do you mean
it's so
for my
fucking stupid.
birthday?
Typically it was like, oh, the camera malfunctioned, but here's just like,
What does that
turn
mean?
this off. Like, what's the point? No, he got fired. Or resigned or whatever. His claim is that he was just checking on her and that everything went wrong. You can see him like saying like everything just went wrong. I was being such a gentle sir. I went back there to make sure everything was okay. You know, I moonlight as a gynecologist, and she was having a medical emergency with throbbing pussy syndrome, and I went back there, and one thing leads to another. I'm stuck in the back seat, and now you're probably getting the wrong idea about what happened here. It was totally professional.
Fair enough.
The seaman was there earlier from a different suspect. You should have seen this fucking maniac. This degenerate was jerking off in the back seat and fucking blowing loads all over the place. It's not my seaman. And if you can trace it to me, it's because it's because he got some of my hair. He got some of my DNA. He was looking for
I'm just following mayors. Like, I'm not gonna bother doing feast events unless there's actually a grand feast. I think normal feast is annoying as fuck. Like, it's only like 31 hours, right? It's just annoying.
Now the official explanation here from the source
Best bar in
itself, Mr.
Skyblock,
Anthony
Femboy
Hare,
bar,
says
10 out
that
of 10
he
reviews,
went back there because he
3
believed
5
that the woman was
stars,
having a medical
2.5 stars in
emergency.
Yelp.
I'm actually inclined to believe Mr. Hare on this
What?
claim because I think there is a very high chance she was suffering a medical emergency. Cock withdrawals. This is a serious medical condition.
Bro, I was
In fact,
actually
it
on
claimed
that
the
guy's
life of
island.
One of my buddy's grandmothers when we were growing up. She actually passed away from wiener withdrawals. If left unattended, the symptoms can be severe and even life-threatening. So, Mr. Hare was just following his code to the letter. Protect and serve.
That guy invited me to this island for some reason.
And he didn't want to do it. Brother is a hero. He shouldn't be forced to resign over a misunderstanding. He should have been.
Bro, we already been at the bar, bro. We've already been to this guy's bar, bro. What do you mean?
It's not what it looks like, you know.
Literally were there like
did
2
what he
days
had to
ago.
do when
He invited me and I
you
told
know,
you to come.
And then, you know, if we go back to the explanation, it all makes perfect sense. When he was getting out of the car, it accidentally
I swear it's the same
knocked
guy.
his body camera off.
I don't know why
Which
he's
is
promoting it as a
pure
femboy bar
coincidence
now
that the
though.
body camera,
It was
you
never
know,
a femboy
went
bar
dark
before.
after she had made the statement about being down to have sex, and after him mentioning that the body camera was recording things. It's just really just unfortunate.
Bro, what do you mean?
timing
I've
that
literally been
he
there. I
happened
was
to
there
have
before you.
knocked the body camera off and it went dark right after those things had been said. But it's, you know, it could happen to anybody. According to the other officer, Mr. Hare was pretty embarrassed, refusing to elaborate on exactly what was happening and why he needed him out there and why he was asking about like a mask.
I got a dinner date
like
though.
that.
What?
And the woman was also
Bro, that's so
you
gay.
know, interviewed by investigators, and she claimed that he had asked for her number and to meet up when she was released from jail, saying he wanted to get with me when I was done with the warrant or whatever.
You didn't have to be. I did more than enough.
Investigators, there was never any sexual contact between
Like,
her
so you
and
need to have a
Mr. Hare.
dinner date to complete it? What?
Really? You sure about that? What happened? Was there ejaculation showers that night? Why did he have cum on him? Where was that? Did someone like drive by and like throw in a cum potion? Like how did that happen if there was no sexual contact? But who am I to question the official story, I suppose? One thing I would like to see a little bit more elaboration on is why the officer who showed up told him to stop talking so he could turn off his body cam and they continue the conversation. That's a little weird, right? If it was all just like a big misunderstanding, wouldn't you want that on record so you can clear up all
Bro,
of the
I'm so happy I
misconceptions
left the
about it? It
island
just
then.
seems a little
Oh my
suspicious.
god.
I just think it's super dumb that at any point in time an officer can just turn off their body cam and that doesn't lead to a lot of questions about why. I don't know, that just rubs me the wrong way. Kind of defeats the whole purpose of it, really. I wonder how often this happens. Probably more often than you'd think, I would guess. You remember, I actually made a video on this one like a year ago. There was a
Is there any reason to why people should be able to take off their body cams? I don't really know.
I think it was a high school, and had a woman come into his police cruiser so they could fucking clap cheeks, so that way they could steam ham together in the back seat of his police cruiser in front of the school, and they would kick her out. So they were like having an affair, and they do it in front of a school. So it probably happens a lot.
No, a femboy isn't even resembling a woman. It's a guy.
That's a really good question. I'm gonna Google it. Because I think it would count as like public indecency or something, right? Wouldn't it, if you got caught? But like you can have sex in a car in your garage or something. Like if it's on private property and not in public. Like I think you just have to be out of view of the public. Generally, it is illegal to have sex in public if a reasonable person believes that someone will see them. Therefore, if you do not have reasonable expectation of privacy and you decide to have sex in your car, you could be brought up on criminal charges. Yeah. So you can.
Bro, you can't just have sex in public, really? That's so lame, bro. What the fuck?
Which makes sense.
That's actually kind of lame.
Makes membership tricky. Though I like the idea that there's just a blanket.
Yeah,
reality
yeah,
to it.
I
Like,
guess
having
that's
sex
fair.
in a car will have you in jail no matter where you do it. So like you park your car in your garage, you fuck your wife or whatever, and then all of a sudden sirens are blaring like, get the fuck out! Get off the ground! We know what you just did here! You're going to the slammer! Having sex in a car! Have you no decency? If you fuck in your car in the garage, do you leave it running? Educational question. I guess it depends on how long you last. If you're a one-pump chump, you could probably get away with leaving your car on, but if you actually go for a while, like maybe there's a carbon monoxide risk, potentially. I don't know. It just depends on how long you do it. I would say you'd probably want to turn your car off just to be safe. You could at least leave the the electrical on and have the air blowing.
Yo, why is it always so laggy? What's happening?
If you die mid-nut, will the semen that comes out still be viable? I don't see why not. I made a video covering
Bro,
this subject
what
like
is this
6
chat?
months ago, and it remains true to this day and actually is only increasing in frequency. For some reason, it feels like there's been a rise in police pursuits involving heavy machinery. Vehicles that you'd never expect to ever be involved in a high-speed pursuit have, for some reason, been constantly involved in high-speed pursuits. It's like something out of the Looney Tunes. I have no idea why. I'm sure not even God has an explanation, but I'm sure he's equally as entertained as I am by it, because it is comical
Dude, I
watching
need
some
to
of these.
hit 4
They're
bell
very
profits
low
on
speed pursuits.
Spider.
Like the top speed for a lot of these machines is like 15, maybe 30. And I'm talking, you're seeing police pursuits of them trying to chase down a steamroller, a forklift, a bulldozer, a killdozer, a front loader, a side loader, a back loader, a chode loader. Like, you name it.
What?
If it's got 4 wheels and weighs 50 tons, you can find a police chase with it over the last 6 months. It's happening all the time
Really?
now. So I saw
I've never seen that anywhere in Norway,
police
bro.
pursuit the other day where
A
one of the
wheel
cops was
loader
talking
police
to a worker,
chase?
and he's, you know, asking how fast do these puppies go, and he says it can get up to like 30. He's like, 30. Zoinks. It's worse than I thought. Get in your front loader and help us chase this guy down. So he recruits this completely normal civilian who's just working, like he's at his job, tells him to get into his front loader so that way he can help chase down the bad guy's front loader. It's so weird. It's like a kaiju movie where they recruit
I wanna see
another
this.
monster to engage with it. Like, it's for no reason other than, I guess, good cinema. I have no idea, but I have to show you that clip. Also, I have to show you this other clip that I saw today.
What's my meter right now
about
on
a guy
die?
who was
Is it
trying
good?
to evade police, and he hid behind a car in like the most obvious position imaginable.
That's
and
decent.
yet the cops didn't find him for like over a minute.
What's the
They
drop chance, by the
swarmed
way, for that?
area around him and just kept walking
For me to drop
right
die
by
right
him.
now.
It's like all of those
With
scenes
that
in a
meter.
movie that get criticized when it's a stealth section where the
'Cause I don't know,
guy's
man.
trying to like take cover, and like all of the bad guys walk right by them and for some reason never see them. Or like in a video game when the AI keeps like running right by the bush that you're peeking
I guess
out
it's
of,
like
even though,
1
like,
in
you're in plain sight. For some reason, they're not alerted.
62,000, I
Like,
guess, for die
I
right now for
now
me.
start to believe those things after seeing this clip. Like, that's no longer unbelievable to me because of what I've just witnessed with this guy's hiding spot. Oh yeah, I kept getting tagged in this all afternoon. Says bro was 1 second away from losing 4 stars in GTA. I'm guessing it's like a really weird pursuit. I haven't watched it yet, but this must be poppin'. And it's been a little while since I've
It's
seen an interesting pursuit. Oh, yeah, that's not true. I saw the one the other day with the guy in the bulldozer.
16
where the police told
chance.
another guy in like a front loader to chase him down. Let's see if this beats that.
And then you can see it right there, the suspect trying to get into somebody's property or
This is
still
like the
trying
end of
to
the pursuit,
hide,
it seems,
but,
though.
doing a very, very poor job of it right there. LAPD coming to a stop. Oh, come on, guys, he's right there. The officer's running right by him.
That's cute.
They're going right by him. I'm sorry, Angie, our
Does
pilot
the-
today, talking on O2, trying.
And admittedly, from this angle, I wouldn't have thought to check behind
0.00.
that car. Either. I'd probably just run straight up there like an NPC too, to be honest.
Oh my goodness, I just feel so bad for those officers.
Oh, true. Yeah,
making
this
their
is the
way
news
back now.
chopper, isn't it?
It's the blue car. There we go. Somebody's getting
Is that one in 62k something?
Keep coming around, Edge. Keep coming around. Keep coming around. That suspect.
Oh, he's
1
gone
in
prone.
62k maybe? I don't actually don't know. 1 in 62k seems right. Somewhat around there.
But again, that LAPD helicopter just arriving.
Holy shit! I'm never going to criticize video game AI ever again. Oh wait, no, he's absolutely gonna see him.
Information. There you go. There you go. And now the suspect
Yeah, he
going
pointed
in.
at him.
Wow. Wow.
Or not.
They haven't
Wait, what's
seen
going
it.
on?
This is unbelievable. There we go.
What is going on right now?
What was this? Wait, what? Did this guy not see him? He's literally looking at him. Was he not alerted? What the fuck is his field of vision?
Be getting that information.
He even
There
like
you go.
points at him, doesn't
There
he?
you go. And now that suspect going into custody. Wow.
Maybe did he de-aggro or something? How did this happen?
1
He
in
looked at him,
62,
pointed at him, he's like,
500.
"Oh,
Okay.
Must be behind this gate.
That's not
Shit,
bad.
if
That's
only
not
we
bad
could
at
get
all.
through. Well, no, he's like literally pointing. You know, he must know. Why is he tugging on?
Imagine
the
if only Magic Fan worked, man. On dies. On
then
Slayer
this guy
dies.
points out,
Up
he's like,
only,
"Hey,
bro.
right."
Would have been so easy.
They're playing on 30 FOV. I guess so, man. He's behind a tire 2, partially out of view. That's what I was thinking. So I think his biggest mistake, if I was to, I don't know, be a criminal evading arrest tactician expert, I think his biggest mistake was going prone. He spread out his surface area, which made it a little easier to see him. I think that's the only reason he got caught, because this guy looked under the car and must have seen at least a piece of him. And then when they went to the gate,
How
like,
did he
maybe if
miss
still
him?
Just crouching there, they wouldn't have noticed. Perhaps.
Why did they
what
do
he
it?
needed was one of those like ninjutsu smoke
Good
bombs.
day, LA.
If he just had one of those in his pouch, Like if he had put one of those in his loadout, he would have popped
They need
one
to
right
fix
here,
Magic Found a
and he
Slayer
would've been
dice,
fine.
please.
You see the
It would
footage of
actually
the
make all of
bulldozer
them
police
grindable
chase
for
from a
me.
week ago. Cops asked one of his co-workers to stop him and another bulldozer. Disgruntled former
I mean, it's still
employee
grindable,
hijacks
but like,
front loader
yeah,
evades
it would
police on a
save like
four-speed
probably
chase.
1,000 hours
Why would they
plus.
ask someone to try and stop him in another bulldozer? That just sounds like they were doing that for fun. How would that possibly give them any advantage? Oh shit, he's hitting the turbojets. Activating afterburners.
What is this? You can literally run quicker than he's
I mean, if
driving.
you gave it a light jog, you could catch up.
Exactly. I fully agree here. You can just jog after him.
What? 30? That heavy equipment can get up to 30? And also, why is he telling him to get in his heavy machine? I still don't understand the strategic importance of that.
It's actually real. Hey, isn't
Oh
cars?
God! Let them fight. Oh, he's trying to hit him with
What
a
is
pigman
that?
over there with the bucket on it.
Hold on.
Why did he tell him to get in the other bulldozer? What was the point? Or
I don't
not
know.
bulldozer, front loader. I guess maybe flip it over. It was like a scene out of Godzilla Kong New Empire.
Michael recently dropped Rich Red. What do you mean? From a random bro. What? Oh hell no. What is actually going on?
The cops are just having fun. Flip him! Fucking flip him! Yeah! Yeah! Flip him! Nice. I wonder if that's textbook. They teach you that at the police academy? Whoops. When engaging
Why
in a
did they
slow
tell
speed
him to
pursuit
run
with a front
run after
loader,
him?
try and find an equal front loader to try and flip it over or something? What was the guy even doing? Just cruising? I have no idea. That guy just peeled out and he said, I'm not talking to you anymore. And he just left. And then started doing little donuts. That is until this vigilante came into the equation. I like the way he enters too. It's just very cinematic.
Brick Red. Brick Red, I want that,
guy's
bro.
getting
I
a
want
raise for
that.
this one. Bullshit. I'm actually worried for this guy's job security. Maybe they come after him next, like vigilantism or something. They slap him with a fine. And they told him to do it. You see the video of the thief disguised as a trash bag? Yeah, he's a copycat criminal. I saw.
Brick Red is not one of the more doable Slayer
This guy
dice, though,
just
so
stole a
it's
page out of the
okay.
playbook from
But
the guy who did this exact same thing with the traffic cone.
because meter filling isn't as bad, but it's still like 400 hours.
I mean, it could even be the
I
same
guess.
culprit, I suppose.
So 400 hours is still
We don't
quite a
have any
lot
DNA evidence to
for a
link
die.
them. Toy Story crime? Yeah, basically. Same technique, everything. They must have trained at the same dojo. Ra's al Ghul trained them in the art of package theft. Prop hunt. Yeah, well, kind of. It's unironically not the worst plan ever.
So if I
Bro,
count my
not
current
solid
meter, I
stuff.
have like
I just learned of an alarming story.
340 hours left or something. 330 hours left.
This beautiful swamp I call a
No,
home
probably like
in Florida.
345.
This is my swamp. I'm like Shrek if he got hit by a shrink ray and then did a fusion dance with Lord Farquaad. Born and raised here, I love this place. But it's time we be honest here, sports fans. There's some fucking problems afoot. In Miami Beach.
But yeah,
police
it's
were
gonna cost me like
dispatched to a
5
woman's
billion
home,
coins though, which is
confronting
probably
her
the
at her
worst part.
residence, all
Because
over
yeah, that is a lot
Facebook
of money.
comment she made that they didn't really like. I'm going to show you two clips from this interaction here. One of them is like the director's cut, I'm assuming from the full video, like the raw upload, but it's from Washington Post, and they did their best to fuck it in the butt. Like, the quality is negative 240p, the audio is scratchy. I don't know if they downloaded it like 4 million times as a joke just to degrade the quality as much as possible. But I just wanted to give you a fair warning that this first clip I'm showing, so that way you can see the very beginning of this interaction. Then I will cut to a much cleaner.
Because each Slayer is like
upload.
96k,
But
I think,
before
to
you at
spawn.
least get the beginning too, the intro.
Charged with the crime.
Okay, so you're here to investigate.
And if I need 38,000 more bosses, that should be like 3.6 billion coins, right?
Me or not? What does that mean?
It depends how many is during Aatrox. A lot will probably be during Aatrox after I get matcha dye, because if there's Aatrox, I need to do matcha dye. Especially if slash price.
I'm recording this. Just for the record.
You can record all you want.
How can I help you?
Again, I don't know how the quality of this section got so shitty when the rest of the uploads that happen after this are much cleaner. It feels like it's done on purpose. It looks like the fucking footage from The Dark Knight. When the
I'm upset that
Joker's, like,
methodological dye wasn't 2x though, or at least, or 3x.
So bad here, but I think it's important context where
Because I still don't have that dye, somehow.
to interrogate
I don't know.
her about a Facebook comment she may or may not have left.
Maybe I'll get it this
And
time.
It's pretty clear this is an intimidation tactic, and also a very clear violation of Americans' First Amendment rights.
Picture to make sure it's you. We're not sure. Okay. Is that your account?
There's nothing threatening in here or calling for violence at all. This, whether you agree with her statement or not, is protected speech, and she shouldn't have to fear the fucking speech police showing up at her door, the goof troop arriving, interrogating her over a Facebook comment. At first I thought this could potentially be faked, you know, outrage bait or something, but this has been covered by news outlets, and there's even a statement from the Miami Beach Police Department, and they are defending the action, saying, the Miami Beach Police Department was made aware of a social media post containing potentially inflammatory commentary referencing a Miami Beach elected official in light of recent national concerns regarding anti-Semitism, and out of an abundance of caution, the department assessed the post for any potential safety implications. Basically, the thought police rolled in, the hall monitors came in deep, scooting in sideways, in order to intimidate an American citizen named Raquel Pacheco, all because she expressed criticism on their mayor, Stephen Miner, which is this slimy bozo right here. By the way, I didn't purposefully choose an unflattering photo of Stephen. That's his Wikipedia photograph. He is just that unpleasant looking, I suppose. Now, thankfully, this story has exploded. It's causing outrage nationwide, as it should, because this is completely indefensible. And because it's gotten so big, there have been people that are trying to spin some kind of false narrative and presenting baloney as though it's facts. And it's people saying shit like, this is what happens when you elect a Democrat. Democrat Stephen Miner did this. When that's just not true, any drooling goober right now can just go to Google, activate a few neurons, type in Stephen Miner's name, and find out he's not a Democrat. Stephen Miner is actually a former Republican who switched to no party affiliation in 2018. It seems like he made that switch shortly after a scandal came to light. But regardless, he is not a Democrat, never has been. And from what I
hate that. When people see anyone going against free speech, they call it. They always say it's Democrats. But the weirdest part is, for some reason, Republicans, at least far-right people, well, at least there's a few Republicans, like, especially like the biggest, like the powerful Republicans. They're trying to silence everyone. Like Trump wants to silence people. I don't understand. Like, there was so much free speech, oh my free speech, but for some reason he wants to silence everyone. I don't know. It makes no sense. It's so stupid.
You shouldn't be wanting to see the person in the first place. This is no threat or anything at all. This is well within the protected rights of Americans to express criticism.
People who make jokes about Trump should be cancelled according to Trump.
And anybody
it makes no sense at all. It's so stupid.
Issue with this. Again, even if you disagree with her statement, even if you're the biggest Stephen Miner fan of all time, you
so
got
much for free speech.
Miner, you know, soda drink hat, you're the biggest super fan enthusiast.
Then politicians who does something that Trump and that administration doesn't like, for some reason they try and do shit when they're just talking. It's free speech. I don't get it.
Wipe their entire ass with here. That is inexcusable, and it's not an exaggeration to say that. Now, just to give you even further context here, the woman who recorded this encounter, Raquel Pacheco, a Miami Beach political activist and veteran who previously ran for city commission and a Democratic state Senate candidate. She had made a comment on Facebook that was referencing a statement from Minor about Miami Beach being a safe haven for everyone, contrasting it with New York City, which he said was intentionally removing protections for and promoting boycotts of Israeli and Jewish businesses, which she is 100% allowed to do if she so chooses, which maybe she did, maybe she didn't. We have no evidence to suggest whether or not that was
Yo,
actually
also it's something. Oh, so it's something about Israel's. Yep, always.
Dastardly ne'er-do-well
Always.
who broke into her house,
For some
burglarized her,
reason,
hacked her
I
computer, and
don't
wrote that
understand
inflammatory
what's
comment
happening.
to frame her.
Why
We don't know
are
who
like
actually wrote that
American
comment, but whoever
politicians
did, it is protected
obsessed with
speech, and they
Israel?
shouldn't be being pursued by police.
I just cannot understand it for the life of me at all. Like, I just really can't. It doesn't make any sense. Like, they don't gain anything from it. It's just a net loss. I don't understand, like, what's happened.
Even leave the room when they vote and unrelated matters. Wanting to know that you are all welcome. Clown face, clown face, clown face. 3 days ago. You don't know if it was you?
I'm not going to answer whether that's me or not.
Okay. The concerning part, and not concerning for the person who's posting it, well, we're just trying to prevent somebody else getting agitated or agreeing with the statement. We're not saying it's true or not.
This shouldn't matter at all whether it agitates someone, hurts their feelings, or if someone agrees with her. You're gonna start policing those kind of statements? You're gonna just start
It's
going and
always
arresting all
something,
kinds
bro.
of Twitter blue
Every
check marks
time,
that are perpetually rage baiting, and
every
entire
time someone
purpose is
speaks,
causing
they're
agitation
still
for the sake of a
running.
paycheck? Are they next up on the chopping block as well? Like, I don't.
Like,
This
there's
is a
something
fucking
like
ridiculous reasoning
anytime
here
someone
for it. It is
disagrees
just an
with
abuse of power, and the
Israel
sole
and
purpose
stuff,
behind it is to try and
for
frighten
some
and
reason,
intimidate an American
as soon as
citizen
that
into
happens,
shutting her mouth and being silent
freedom
and
of
not
speech is
expressing
fully
her
gone.
thoughts
Like,
because
no,
there
you cannot
might
do that.
be
You cannot
some
do that.
repercussions
It's like
if you say
I don't
mean things
understand.
about the mayor, Stephen
Like,
Miner
I don't
here.
get it.
That's
I
bad.
mean, this is my opinion. Everything I've seen about Israel is fucking disgusting. At least like the politicians or like the powerful people in Israel. I'm not gonna, of course, not the actual like civilians. Like, I don't know them. But yeah, what they're doing is disgusting. And for some reason, people like have to defend them. My brain is so confused.
You as well. Thank you. Take care.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Thanks for the unsolicited advice on what an American citizen can and cannot post freely
Yeah,
online
exactly.
with their
You're
own
pretty
thoughts.
spot on.
That's great. Thank you, Speech Police. Wonderful. Anyway, this shit is very concerning, especially as a resident of Florida, and I hope this kind of practice doesn't become normalized. That's really about it. So yeah, we're talking about something very serious
It's
today.
always
Throughout
when
the video,
someone
you're
is
going to
speaking
see
out
my
against
shirt
Israel.
changes. It's not some kind of like crazy, wacky, magic trick from America's Got
Have you seen
Talent
the
or anything.
stupid
I
election
actually
that's going
filmed
on
this
right now
video
in
earlier this morning.
the
story
I
first
think
broke.
it's
It's the
Kentucky.
killing
There's
of
like
Alex
a
Preddy in Minnesota
Congress
border
election,
agents.
and there's
And I
this
made
guy
the video,
Thomas
but I
Massey,
was pretty heated,
who has
and I
been
wanted to kind of simmer
against
down
a
and
lot
take a
of the
break,
Trump
so
stuff
I
that
went
has
out
happened
before
recently,
posting
especially
it,
the
just got
Epstein
home,
files and stuff,
now even more
which is common
evidence
sense.
videos have been released
And now,
that show
like,
beyond
Trump
a
is like
shadow of a doubt
fully
that this
against
is a
him
100%
because they're
unjustified
which I
killing
guess
of an
that makes sense
American
because
citizen
they're
here.
obviously not in
And it seems
agreement.
like the
But for some
execution
reason,
stems from
she's
them
now supporting some
finding out
other
that he had a
guy
gun
who's
on
going
his
up
person.
against him in
His Second
an
Amendment
election in like
rights.
2 days.
In all of the videos
And
that exist, there is not a
some
single
Israeli
moment when he is reaching
billionaires
for the
has
gun,
given like
brandishing it, threatening with it, or
$20
anything at all,
million
and we have
to this
video
other
that
guy
shows the entire interaction
to
from start
pay
to
for
finish.
stupid
His name was
fucking
Alex
promotions of
Preddy, a
fake shit. I don't
37-year-old
know.
nurse
It's
who
so
works
weird.
in the ICU at
I think it's the
Minneapolis
most
VA healthcare
expensive
system. And according to the
primary
police
election
chief,
in American
he is
history.
a U.S. citizen with no prior interactions with law
The
enforcement
Israel
outside of
lobby
a
or
couple
something
of
has
traffic
thrown
tickets
like over
and
$20 million
believed to be a lawful
just to this one
gun
guy,
owner
just to
with a
make sure he
permit to
wins
carry. So for him to lose his
against
life being
Thomas
shot
Massey.
multiple times by these agents, all because of him exercising his Second Amendment rights, which again, he wasn't trying to use
It's
as
so
an
weird.
intimidation tactic on the officers or anything like that.
And right
When
now,
they were
I think,
beating him on the ground,
and
pistol whipping him
like
on
I
the
don't
ground,
know,
they happened to see
it
that
just
he had a
shows that
gun,
money
apparently.
buys
He wasn't
elections, and
throwing
that's
it at
just
them
so
as like a
lame.
threat or something,
Like
or
what's the
brandishing it
point?
or anything. He simply had it on him, which he was
Yeah,
well within his
APAC.
right to do,
Yeah,
and he
APAC
got
back.
murdered for it. This is completely unacceptable, and the
Well,
fucking
kind of
drones
APAC,
that are
a
somehow
bit of
like,
APAC.
like
A lot
parading
of
around like
just
this is some kind of
people from
victory or
Israel,
something
like
is
actual
sickening.
people from
It
Israel, like
should be viewed as
billionaires
treasonous by any real
who
Americans when
they
you
don't
see
even
this
live in
footage.
America is
And they
funding this
had the
election
gall to say
to
that
go
Alex
against Thomas
Preddy
Massey.
was like the instigator,
They aren't
labeling him a
even
domestic
Americans.
terrorist.
How
I
are they
saw him
able
from a couple of
even
places
able to give
claiming that
money?
he approached
I
these
don't- it
agents
makes no sense.
with a
They shouldn't even be allowed
9mm.
to
He
just give money
approached
to
them with a
foreign
gun
from
looking to
foreign
start
countries
shit. But that is
to
not
try an
true. In
election.
all of the
That's
videos
so
you
weird.
see, he has a phone in his hands. Not a gun in his hands, he has a phone in his hands. No sane person would ever mistake a phone for a gun. This is blatantly obvious what they're trying to do. And it's something they've been doing a lot recently. Trying to tell you that what you're seeing isn't real. Trust their words,
And then
not your
they're
eyes.
making like fake
That
AI
is
videos and everything and
completely
putting
fucking
it on the news and stuff
outrageous, and
in
people are
Kentucky
willingly doing it. That's the craziest part.
to
There are people that are like, oh, I saw he had his
like
phone,
make
but if they say it
Thomas
was a
Massey
gun, well,
look
then it must have
terrible.
been a gun.
Literally
I
making
cannot
up fake
believe
shit.
we've reached this level of brainwashing.
And
There are
for
so
some
many
reason
angles of this, and in every single one of them, you can see
like
he has
news
his phone
providers and
in his
stuff
hand,
are
and at
letting
no
it
point
go
during
through.
this
I
interaction
don't
did he
understand how.
ever like pull
They're
a
just
gun on
throwing
them or
money
anything.
and
And in
saying
fact,
fake shit.
in one of the angles, you can even clearly
Try and
see
make him lose.
that the agents actually took the gun from him prior to him being shot. You can actually see what looks to be one of the agents disarming him, taking the gun out of its holster and running away with the gun prior to him being shot.
It is so fucked. So
And if that wasn't definitive, there
it's
is
just
something
I don't
even
know.
more clear that I think is completely irrefutable for anyone that's
And Thomas Massey is
actually
literally
looking.
like, I
An
don't really
agent
like Republicans because
takes
they're like
Alex's gun
so weird in
out
my
of its
opinion, like a lot of
holster
them.
in
But
front of
he's
the
like an
agent that
actual
pulls out his gun
logical
and shoots him.
Republican.
So he can see the gun has been
Like
taken
he
out of the
doesn't,
holster.
he's
And it
not
is
going
clear Alex
alongside
Preddy
all
has
these
both hands
stupid
on the
lies.
ground. He does not have a gun in them. And
He's like
an
one of the
agent
actual
reaches
only
in and
good
takes it
people
out
in
of the holster
Congress
right
in
before another
America.
agent pulls out his firearm and shoots him in the back. Just in case you somehow missed it, look, the agent in gray has his hand on Alex's weapon, which is still holstered. It was never unholstered. This agent takes it out of its holster before he runs away with it, and the officer right next to him is the one that pulls out his gun and shoots him. And now I want to show you the clearest video that shows everything that happened here and how it doesn't go how the authorities are saying that it did. That was Alex Preddy you saw walk by the camera right there. He has his phone in his hand, and then with his other hand, his open hand, no gun in it, is waving cars through. There is clearly no brandishing of a firearm here. He is not approaching agents with a gun or anything like that, and you will never see anything even remotely close to that
like
happening.
this stuff too. These ICE agents, multiple of them have done like literal murders, and they're not facing any consequences. How is that even humanly possible? Like what? They can flat out murder someone, like blatant murder, and they don't face any consequences. I don't understand.
In this section, you can again see Alex Preddy has his phone in his hand, and now he's trying to get some of the civilians away from these fucking worms that are now starting to push them. And then one of them got pepper sprayed, and then he got pepper sprayed as well. And when he gets pepper sprayed, you can see his hand shoots in the air like a student about to try and ask the teacher a question. It is a wide open palm. There's no weapon in that hand, and in his other hand is still the phone. There is no gun anywhere here. And now this is when he starts getting beaten by the multiple officers there.
What the fuck? What? What?
People, what the fuck is wrong with you? Honestly.
I'm gonna stop the video right here because this is when Alex Preddy gets shot to death. This fucking
What the
subhuman
fuck?
coward, you can see, pulls out his firearm and shoots him in the back, and then shoots him multiple times after as Alex Preddy lies on the ground. You can hear one of the agents says gun, and that's when this brain-dead troglodyte pulls out his firearm and starts shooting into Alex while he was still surrounded by his boys, mind you. This is like the antithesis to all training that agents go through, by the way, to shoot into a suspect while still being surrounded by authorities. You're going to get your own people shot too, by the way, you fucking moron, you unbelievable homunculus. So he immediately starts dumping into Alex because someone said gun. But the gun, from the other angles we can see, had already been taken away from Alex, out of his holster. You can see one of the other agents running away with it. But again, he was never brandishing this firearm, and as an American citizen with Second Amendment rights and a lawful gun owner by all available information, he was allowed to have that gun on his person. It is not grounds to execute a man because you fucking freaked out and panicked because the guy you were beating and pistol whipping with fucking 5 of your friends happened to be armed. He wasn't using it to try and like
They're
shoot
just an
anyone here or
internally
threaten
used
him. They saw the
militia,
gun, and then
and they
this
work.
guy just freaked out
People don't.
and murdered him.
Yeah, I just don't understand the pointing of ice at all, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I've seen the stats. Like, nothing has changed with immigration since the Biden administration. And that's, which is insane to me, because literally one of the top 3 things Trump literally always talked about was, oh, we're gonna get all the illegal aliens out. Oh, but it's literally the same stats, and sometimes even worse.
Got pepper sprayed, he tried to help. From all available angles and evidence and videos here, it seems to be that's all he was doing. He even made an effort to try and show that he's not like a threat or something. Like, he threw his arm in the air, wide open, nothing in his hand or anything. He wasn't fighting back against the officers. He got taken to the ground and then immediately started getting beaten. Like, all because he was fucking filming and trying to help other people around there, it seems. This is so fucking sickening. And the freaks that are cheering this on and parading around like this is something to be celebrated are just scum. You're not even American. You're a fucking drone if you actually think this is a good thing. All you care about is just like sucking wiener from the authorities now all of a sudden. You care more about just being on a team than you do thinking for yourself.
I just don't understand how people still can support Trump. Like, what does it take at this point? Like, what does it take?
Wake the fuck up. This is America. You can carry weapons. I sometimes
like, what does it even take at this point? Like, I don't know. Like, you can be a Republican, but you don't need to be a Republican and support Trump, because he's not even a Republican himself. He doesn't even feel like that. He's literally just... There's no... Well, he's probably a Republican, but he's definitely not America first.
Thus, he wasn't threatening anyone or about to shoot someone with it, so they had to...
He's definitely not America first.
That doesn't seem to be the case. They're now just using
which he said he always was going to do.
As a justification to kill him.
Always America first is what he said.
Extremely alarming to anyone who cares about 2A. Like, again, him having it should not be an issue, and any real, actual American, like a real patriot, should be arguing for his right to carry, because it is something that we have the right to do, and that should not be a justification for this man being killed by these agents.
Give me a picture, can I do it?
Trying to beat into the empty minds of a lot of people that are trying so hard to justify it is that the only people being arrested and targeted by ICE are rapists and pedophile illegal aliens, which is just not the case. There definitely have been rapists and pedophiles that have been snatched up in all of this, and those rapists and pedophiles that have been caught and taken away, that's good. They shouldn't be out there breathing the free air.
And yeah, another thing Trump always does is like, he literally talks about like the most specific, strange things that is like barely even happens in the country, and then makes it his like main points.
rapists and pedophiles
of why he's gonna
off of
stop.
American
Like,
soil,
it's not
throwing
even
the slammer,
big
taking
issues
them
in your
away from
country for at the
society.
moment.
Why is
There's
it
way
only
bigger
just
issues that is a
walking through the
bigger
fucking
concern.
streets of
But
Minnesota
he's not
trying
gonna
to
do
do
anything
it?
about that. He's
You
gonna
would get
talk about these
significantly more rapists
small
and pedophiles
issues,
if you
and
took ICE
it
and
makes no
brought them to the
sense.
White House. And an administration
And
is
that's literally the
actively
main
covering up
points.
a massive child sex trafficking operation and letting tons of evil people get away with this, tons of clients. So if the goal is to get this kind of evil out of this country, why would you not start with what is provably a spot that has so many of them? Also, that belief of like a secret pedophile ring was a very popular
get
one
it.
among Trump voters for the longest time, and now that it
Like,
has
there
been
was something
proven
about
beyond
abortions.
a shadow of a doubt to
Like,
be real,
they should
legitimate
ban
reality,
late
they
abortions
are
or
now
something. You
just
shouldn't. It's
ignoring
not.
it.
Shouldn't be
They
allowed.
have been
And I'm
proven
like, what?
correct that there was a huge pedophile ring
Let's
of
have a
these
look.
powerful politicians, but because some of their favorite politicians are potentially wrapped up in it, they just want to drop it and forget about it. Absolutely unhinged, by the way. It's crazy. So many people for the longest time were adamant against like government surveillance and Big Brother watching them being a huge concern. Now,
Abortions performed late
plenty
in
of people
pregnancy
are
are
welcoming
extremely
it
rare,
with open
occurring for
arms
less
and a
than
huge smile on their
1%
face.
of all
For the
abortions in
longest
the United
time,
States.
people
Out of
would
more
be
than 1 million
preaching about
abortions
the importance of
annually,
the
this
Second Amendment and gun rights.
represents
And
roughly
now,
10,000
even with this, they're saying, well, he had a gun, which means that's an
performed
executable
at
offense.
or
So
after
it seems
21
like they now no
weeks.
longer believe in
And
Americans'
he
right
made
to
like, it's
own
like a
guns or
super big
carry
point.
guns, which was a
Like, oh
core
my god,
component
this
of
should
like
be
the right
illegal.
for a long
Oh my
time,
god,
where
no,
there
no,
was
this
like
is a
this
big
big
issue.
fear about they're
Like,
coming for our
this
guns.
is
And now
such a
the same people that
minuscule,
were
I don't
arguing
know.
like to protect that are now arguing against it, saying, well, this guy deserved to die because he had a gun with him. It's a fundamental right
Like,
of Americans to have
sure, that's,
guns.
I mean, it's an
Gun
issue
culture.
I
You can
agree with.
carry
Like,
them
of
in
course, you
public,
shouldn't
too. Like that,
be
you shouldn't
allowed
be
to
killed for that.
have an
And
abortion
the
like
footage here doesn't seem
2
like he's
weeks.
brandishing it or anything.
Is that what
And
something he said
also,
like a month
the
before
same
when
people that
the
only
baby
like
is
a
alive?
year
You
and a
shouldn't
half
be
ago were constantly
well,
telling you to
when the
question
baby
the
is basically
government.
fully
You can't
developed,
trust
you shouldn't be
anything that
allowed
comes
to
out of the
do
government. The
abortions.
authorities always lie
Like,
to you.
that
Are
doesn't
now
even
just
happen,
willingly,
bro.
blindly,
Like, that probably
unquestioningly
happens like
following anything authorities tell them to believe in,
20
and shut
times a
out
year.
any and all thought, and
Like,
just have the
lasts
hive
like a
mind
month.
think for them.
Lasts
It is
like
crazy
2
because it
weeks.
seems like the only actual
It's so
belief of
weird.
some of these
It's literally,
fucking brainwashed drones is
sure, it might be
relentless
an
cock
issue,
gobbling.
but it's
All they want to
such a
do
minuscule
is
issue
swallow
compared to
boots
like
and penis
everything
from the
else.
government. So if
Like,
the
it shouldn't be a talking
administration
point.
or the news, which they used to hate the news, but now that the news
But
just
that's one of the
parrots
biggest
points from
talking
big
points you
government that they
have,
like to clap
which
their
is just,
hands
it
at
makes no
like
sense.
seals, they now just trust all of it all of a sudden, even though there's been no big change with these mainstream media outlets, by the way, that they used to not trust only a year and a half ago. But now, anytime they hear something from the news or anything that comes from the government, they will just immediately
And then
accept
the
it without
media
a
in
second
America makes
thought,
no
and
sense.
then attack anyone
Like,
else that
media
is
can be
saying
bought,
differently, or
media
even
is
just
literally bought
probing them
by
to maybe think a little bit more about the
people who
narratives.
are
Keep in
leaning
mind, the
either
government
direction,
themselves
which
are
makes no sense.
currently
So
not even complying with their
one
own
media
laws that
can
Trump
literally
has
just
signed,
say
like
make
the
crazy
Epstein
shit, and
Transparency
another
Act,
media
where
can
the
say
DOJ
crazy
is
shit,
still
and
putting up a
neither
fight
are true.
and are over
It makes
a
no
month
sense.
late
Just to make one
to
side look better.
compliance with releasing the Epstein files. They are
And people still
fighting
watch
tooth
it
and
for
nail
some
to not
reason.
release
People
them,
still
and
watch those
even
news sources.
recently,
I
only a week
don't
ago,
get it.
outright said maybe there's no court that can force them to order this. They didn't even say maybe. I gave them a very charitable thing right there. They actually said courts can't force them to do this, and that if they don't comply, there's nothing anyone can do. They can't be sued. If the DOJ doesn't comply, go fuck yourself, pussy. That's basically their sentiment. They are not complying with their own fucking laws, and yet people are still willing to overlook that in order to just keep like playing for the same team. It's like it's a competition to see who can think the least and who can regurgitate enough from the hive mind to
Like,
be
how
like
many
the
times do you
biggest
think
super
Trump has
fan
said the
of
word
their side. It's fucking
Biden,
despicable. It's actually crazy. This
Kamala,
is real sheep behavior.
Obama,
I know a lot of these people like to
or just
say
a name,
sheep,
and
sheep
then
for the longest
let's
time,
see,
but now
trans,
they are actually the epitome of that.
what else?
Here's just a little thought
Illegal
experiment if you
immigrants,
can break
illegal
through the
aliens.
programming for a second. Imagine what's happening in Minnesota was happening under Obama or Biden, where there were mass masked
Just those words.
agents that were constantly
How much?
surveilling you,
What percent
and
of
even
what
at times
he's
asking
said the
for
past
your
like
papers,
2
your
years
documents
included
to prove
some
you're an American citizen,
like one of these things?
constantly needing to provide your private information to these masked agents. And these agents also had killed 2 American citizens. what do you think your response would be? Would you be like, oh yes, please, everyone needs to comply with this. This is good. This is what I want. This is what I look for.
No,
in
you need to
Obama,
be arrested
Biden.
for
This is what
murder.
I'm happy about. Would you be as excited then as you are now in that scenario? My guess would be probably not. Because you would rightfully view this as an infringement on your rights as an American. Your Second Amendment right, where apparently even carrying a gun now is a crime punishable by death. Like, this isn't something anyone should be championing for. But because it's become such like a team-focused sport, people delude themselves into thinking that they have to support
I
this, and
never
thus
cared
they will
about
abandon
politics
all of their
until
beliefs
literally this
in order to
second
stay
term
on
of
this
Trump,
side.
because
It's crazy.
because I'm just kind of
truly don't
amazed of
even
how
know what
people
the
still
solution
support
here is,
this
because people are just
like
willingly,
actual
of their
insanity.
own accord,
Like how?
no longer trusting what
Like
they
how?
see and what they know to be true. They would
There's
rather
like
just have
bad
the
thing after
government
bad
tell
thing.
them
It's not
what to
even
think and
stopping.
what's
There's
true.
literally
So
it's
that way
just
they
a
don't have to
crazy
do
streak.
any level
It's
of
everything
thought
every
their
week.
own.
It's something new,
How do you fix that?
and people
I
still
genuinely
support
do
him.
not know. I have no idea. I don't know how you can watch this footage and multiple angles of this situation and still come out trusting the government's word on the series of events that unfolded when you can yourself watch the footage and prove them false. What do you do to someone that just refuses to at least try and see things clearly? I don't know. But it's fucking tragic, and it's only getting worse. It is so fucking out of control.
Like America looks so weak.
I've been actually fuming.
Like I don't know who can look at
So, yeah,
America
that's me
right now
about
and
it.
be like,
So, yeah.
"Yo, that country is awesome."
Well, I finally finished one of the best bad games ever made, Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy, from the twisted, unhinged mind of David Cage.
Trump says America has never looked better than now to the world.
I had played Indigo Prophecy throughout the years, especially like a modded version. I had a Paper Mario mod that I streamed a long time ago, but I don't think I had ever finished it until last night. An unforgettable experience that is
You look at
tickled my
America and you
very
think that's a
soul.
perfect country.
Indigo Prophecy is to story-driven games what Morbius was to superhero movies. It is horrible in all of the right ways that it loops around to becoming.
No, but like it's not really, it's not even a strong brainwashing. It's just so weak, and it's obvious, and it's so obvious as well. Like how can anyone fall for this? You have to be like 70 years old.
Gaming channel, link to that in the description. There's not enough words in the English language to convey the insanity that is Indigo Prophecy.
You think America right now is 80% better than 80% of the world?
The versions is banned on Twitch. It's the remaster. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy remaster. Is that banned on Twitch? Why? Because of the boobies? I remember there being some boobs.
In what terms
That's
though?
not bannable.
Economically,
Old
or
version
you
that's
mean
adults
happiness?
only with extended sex scene. Oh, good heavens! No, don't do it. He's just like that guy from Naruto. He done. He's possessing him. I've said for months now, many moons, that Andrew Tate is one of the most entertaining clowns the internet has to offer. But today, the circus finally closed. Andrew Tate and that zit that has latched himself on to Andrew Tate like a leech, Tristan, his brother, have both been arrested on human trafficking charges. The clip of Tate being escorted to the police vehicle instantly went viral, and I really love how the officers are dressed in this video because it looks like they're ready to fight the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but then it's just this goofy goober Andrew Tate. Now, this isn't Tate's first rodeo with human trafficking charges, but last time he just blamed it on swatting, calling it all just fake and a hoax. And all the meat riders that attached themselves to Andrew Tate's butthole like a hemorrhoid, of course, wrote this off as corruption and a bunch of baloney. But now it's happening again, and this one seems a lot harder to just dismiss. But you know what they say, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice.
Like literally, what it actually took for some Republicans to actually like wake up was when they realized the gas prices. Literally, there's multiple people who had to literally see the gas prices before they were like, wait, maybe Trump isn't that good after all. Because gas prices they can obviously see, right? Because they fill up gas every day or like once a week on their car. and be like,
offering
oh
lectures
shit,
from
that's
people
way
that
more
aren't even
expensive.
Andrew Tate on the most
And
basic
that's what it
stuff
took for
on
multiple
management.
people.
They hype themselves up as top G alpha males, but they're pissing away $50
Like,
a month
how
to
are people
learn
so
basic
delayed?
drop shipping techniques and how to do push-ups. I'm gonna let all of you in on a secret. Even the people that are very successful that like Andrew Tate are not stupid enough to be paying $50 a month for advice you can find on WikiHow. It is so embarrassing. It's a scam, and you're not in on it. You're the victim, and yet you're so brainwashed you continue to swallow his whole meat for it with a smile on your face. He is preying on insecure men, and he is doing everything he can to keep you a virgin. When you're a virgin, you're a Hustlers University student. When you're a virgin, you're an Andrew Tate supporter because he's feeding you things you want to hear, and you're taking it as,
Cities,
telling it like it
money,
is.
and its
Meanwhile,
people,
you're
the most
unhappy and
oil
still
in
not
the
getting
world.
laid.
It
And
protects
he's also
Taiwan
giving
and
you bad
the United
financial
States.
advice because when you're making money, you'll learn that everything he's saying is fucking worthless. So he needs to
Protects
keep you
Taiwan? What do you mean
just
protects
broken
Taiwan?
enough to afford the
What makes you think it
$50 a
protects
month that you're
Taiwan?
wasting on his awful, awful techniques and awful advice. Andrew Tate's entire business and career relies on you being insecure and financially unstable. So obviously he doesn't actually want you
Bro,
to succeed.
Trump was literally
You're
just in a
paying
meeting
money
in China.
for hopium. Snap out of it. You leaving Hustlers University is you leaving the Matrix, goddammit.
In World War
Just think
II.
about all the money you'll save not paying for that shit. You could afford a gym membership. Then you could access free information for workouts online that'll actually give you
What are you
muscles
talking?
big and
Why are we talking
strong
about
like
World
me.
War II right now?
This is very long-winded. I'm sorry. I
World
got
War
sidetracked
II?
because we're talking about Andrew Tate, and it's such a wacky situation. I couldn't help but throw all this in here.
Like, sure,
Andrew
it
Tate,
has
Tristan Tate
good
have been
history,
arrested on human trafficking charges
but
following an
I'm not
investigation
talking
that's been
about
ongoing
history.
for quite some time.
I'm
And the
talking
way that they
about the
actually
current
apprehended
America.
him is extremely silly. It all ties back to a Twitter argument he had with a teenage girl.
Well, it
I'm
has
sure you've all
some
seen
good
it. It was
history, I
very
guess.
public. He made this statement to Greta Thunberg about the emissions and his supercars and all that, and then she responded with a dunk on him that went viral. It's one of the top 25 most liked posts on all of Twitter right now. It's got about 3 million likes and counting, basically
Okay.
saying he has small dick energy in response to what he said to her. And this sent him into meltdown mode. He very clearly got a
But it doesn't
hurt by
protect
this
the
response,
EU and it
and
doesn't
one of his
protect
like
Taiwan.
tweets after this was talking about
What do you
having
mean?
sex with her, where some fucking lunatic on
What are you
there is
talking
like,
about
Andrew Tate
currently?
and Greta need to fuck already. And he just responded saying she isn't ready, which is
And
super
does America
creepy
actually have
and
the
weird, just
most oil
actual
in the
degenerate
world?
shit here. And when I first read this, I thought this was just full mask-off pedophilia.
Well,
I
shit.
didn't realize Greta Thunberg was 19. I thought she was still like 16 or something.
Well, do you
So when
think
I read this
America is on
conversation,
good terms
I
right
thought
now
they were
with
just
NATO?
openly talking.
For some reason, the Trump administration is really against NATO because they didn't want to go to war with Iran. So now America is pulling out troops from countries. And now people aren't buying weapons as much from America. They're buying it within EU from each other. Right. Okay, so what is this? What is it gonna search? What was it you type? Did I? It's the most proven oil reserves in the world, holding over 300 billion barrels. What, Iraq is like that? Iraq is like that? Oh my god. Wait. Wait, I did not know Iraq had promotion like that, bro. Damn, Iraq really out there like that. Wait, so where's America on the oil reserves? What? Iran is on 209 billion barrels oil reserves. What? has triggered the largest supply disruption in the history of global oil market. Okay, but I don't understand. How is this oil thing affecting Europe? I don't understand. Yeah, I'm in the middle of this. Sweden. Yes, the United States is currently draining its emergency stockpiles at a rapid pace to combat the supply shocks caused by Middle East crisis. Uh, the U.S. Department of Energy is currently draining 172 million barrels from its underground caverns. This is what? What? So America is using its reserves right now. I mean, that's quite. Well, only 400 million barrels of oil, but that's insane considering Venezuela has 303 billion reserves. That is so much reserves, by the way. 209 billion reserves. How do they have this much? If 200 million is a lot. Oh my God. I want to see this. What? There's no way this is real, bro. What? Wait, hold on. Let me see this. go limbo. Wait, let me look at this. Oh my god, look at this. World share of oil reserves 17%, 15%, 11%. Look at oh my god. And it says 4.7%. Nigeria has oil reserves? The fuck? Bro, they got motion. Damn, bro, why is it so much money down there, bro? Wait, Norway is top 20. Nice. But look, that is so insane. Look. Wait, so you're telling me Oman is here, Yemen is here, Syria is here, uh, Kuwait is here, United Arab Emirates is here, Iraq is here, Iran is here, Saudi Arabia is here. Oh my God, Middle East has so much oil. What the fuck? Oh my God. They have so much oil. It's funny though, the biggest oil reserve in the world can't even be dug up. What do you mean? How? The Middle East holds approximately 50% of the world's proven conventional crude oil reserves, totaling roughly 800 billion barrels. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is insane. 50%. How is there so much oil there, bro? What the fuck? It's light and sweet. Oh my God. That is insane. 50%. How much is this worth though? Like, uh, how much is that worth in money? I want to know this. 80 trillion to 88 trillion. Wait, is that a lot of money? Is that even that much? That's not even that much. Is it? Is that even that much? 'Cause like, United States, that is it? So it's double the depth of the United States. Okay.
Talking about fucking kids. Like I had lost my marbles for a second. I had to Google to make sure
Damn,
that
that
these
actually
weren't
makes
just
me
two
realize how
people
much depth
admitting to being
that really is.
pedophiles.
40 trillion depth
But yeah,
is
it
quite a
turns
lot,
out that
bro.
she is 19, but that doesn't make
If
it any less awful
half the
to
oil
say
reserves in the
shit
world
like this. But all of this
is worth
stress of
only
being
double the
dunked on in
depth
such a
of
big way was clearly very taxing on the smooth brain
America,
of Tate.
okay, that's quite
So he
concerning.
then made a response video. And it's a very cringe response video. I actually think they should have slapped on an additional charge for cringe. He should have been hit with human trafficking
That
and
actually makes me realize how
overwhelming
much
plus
40
ultra
trillion depth
fucking
is,
turbo
bro.
cringe, because this response video was abominable. Anyway, he made this video, posted it out there, big smile on his face, super excited. I'm gonna get the last laugh. You don't dunk on me. I come in here and I fucking dunk on you. But then a new
Ladies and gentlemen, in this video, I did a collaboration with the one and only Jinxie, one of the most popular streamers in the world, and he just so happens to be my chess protege. We did the Martin Challenge. The Martin Challenge is
let me actually...
a challenge where I give my opponent as many queens as possible to win a game of chess. Martin is the worst bot on chess.com. Will Jinxie also need 30 queens to beat me? I have no idea. But we're about to find out. Oh, and I'm going on tour again in Europe later this year. We're going to have special guests, meet and greets, live guests, the ELO, and more. Tickets are in the description.
Levy, are you ready?
But why is it like every country with a lot of oil reserves are doing so bad?
Yeah. All right, I'm going to let you do
Are
your
doing so
opening.
badly.
I'm going to let you do your opening.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever played against each other straight up.
Watch this. Watch this. Can't do your thing now.
Yeah. Oh, naughty boy.
I know your secrets, man. I know what coach taught you. All right, but so far so good. Dude, I think with your new skills, you're going to have at least an equal position for like 15 moves.
Thank you.
Hello,
So far, it's like I'm playing a grandmaster.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see.
Let's
take.
I'm gonna do it.
No, you didn't mess up. You didn't mess up.
Hæ? Hvor tidlig?
Why would you give me that pawn, Levy?
Ja, men du må jo si klokken da.
Levy, why would you give me that pawn?
Because, you know, I'm opening up my queen, man.
Hæ, men gjennomsnitt.
My queen's coming. Like this.
Where? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Levy, am I
Det kan være alt fra halv 7 til klokken 3.
You're up a pawn. Winning is...
Levy, am I winning?
Not anymore.
Skal ikke begynne å hente de da? Nå skal de hentet da.
Oh, God.
Halla.
I'm fine.
Men det er jo ingenting uryddig. Jeg bare brukt 2 på.
That's an excellent move. I'm actually not even going to go attack your king. I'm going to take this pawn.
Okay.
You kick me out, dude.
Pressure has been averted. Alright, now what we need to do... Well, my king's in a spot though, Levy. And my time's not looking good. I did the Magnus Carlsen gambit.
You're going to run with your king?
Alright.
What is... Oh, that's such a... Oh, that's game ending. Bro!
Wait, he's gonna be home early. Oh, that might be bad.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
Let me get one last piece of bread with ham.
You're giving me too much credit. It's actually fine. Don't worry. All right, there is this move, but it's...
So maybe I should actually sleep tonight.
Okay, I have to take the rook.
No.
Well, let's put it this way. This video would have been really bad if I lost this game, right? So you let me have this one. That's a... Bro, you are playing some excellent moves.
Yep.
Like,
okay.
I've never been nervous before when we were playing, so...
Are you a little bit?
Yes. I don't know how high your ceiling is, you know? That's also good. All right, I'm going to go here. Ah, wait a minute. That move opened up my queen's vision, and now I have this move, which I didn't have before.
What? Bro!
Let me take...
Last.
Hanging. This is so bad, Levy. Levy, stop. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh, wait. Wait, the knight.
Pablo Escobar.
Big spot. Nice. Very nice. Good job. That was perfect. Man, what happened to 120 Elo Jinxie? It's crazy.
Levy, I'm getting better.
All right, now I'm gonna have to clean up a little bit. Let's give this check. And my queen hits the knight too. Now I go here.
Oh, that's so smart. Oh, that was so smart, dude. Oh my god, that was smart, Levy.
Well, I am okay now. Look, my queen and my rook
Okay,
stare down to your
that's
king
that.
together. And
Got this
instead of
ham.
taking your pawn, I can go here.
Oh,
And your king has no moves.
Okay, I'm actually very happy with how I played there. I'm not.
You played fantastic, dude.
All right, so I can choose bishop, knight, or rook.
Yes, so you have your queen.
I'm
on
rocking
C1,
the
and you can now
quadruple ham
choose
right
to
now.
replace any other piece with a queen.
I'm gonna replace my F bishop.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so the king is going to be surrounded by 2 queens.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right. Book it. Chess.com. F1 bishop is now a queen.
All right, we got 2 queens. Levy, I'm sticking to 4. I think 4 queens. I got it. 4 queens. I got it.
I don't know. Oh wow, so we switch colors. All right, you have black. I don't think it really matters, but same thing. Ready?
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be really defensive. Are you still going for the Karo card? Still playing the Karo card?
Oh, I forgot. It's different now because I have a queen.
That's okay. You're gonna have to find a way to coordinate them. Dude, you gotta protect the queen, man. It's like I'm gonna be super defensive here. You're gonna have to break down my position.
Okay, let me reset. Let me reset.
Okay, yeah, so because you're up material, trading is probably going to be good because I'm going to run out of pieces. So I'm going to need... All right, look, I'm going to build a pawn wall around my king so you can't get in.
Bro, this is... I've never played a game of chess like this. This is so weird.
Yeah, because normally you have all your pieces. All right. What do I do? All right, let's go here.
Bro, Levy, this is like way harder for you
Wow.
than it is for me because I can just like kind of turn my brain off.
Yeah, but not with 2 queens. Not yet. Look, I'm just not gonna let you in.
That's cool.
I'll block you out.
Hey.
Okay. Go here. And I can't trade my queen because you'll be up a queen. All right, how about this move?
That's really good, bro. That's really awesome.
Levy, are you nervous?
Yeah, I'm a little nervous. You haven't done anything bad yet. You need to do something bad, dude, so I can, like, win.
Nope. Not today.
All right. What if I go here?
You know, that's an interesting move. I could just still be out material by taking the bishop, but I'm just going to relax. Oh, no.
That's actually probably the right thing to do because you have another queen.
What the fuck happened here?
Oh, man.
Because then I just... Wow.
So now you're not up a queen, you're up a rook, but it's still
But you have
bad
less material on the board, though.
Yeah. Bro, I'm shook. I just want you to know.
Wait.
Can Jinxie beat Gotham?
Wait, did I just win?
No. Come on. It's not going to be that easy.
Oh, I just blundered everything. Oh, my God.
What did you blunder? What?
Okay, well, no, I didn't blunder, but okay.
No.
I feel like you're going to trap my queen, though, Levy.
Oh, then rescue it.
Actually, no, you can't, because the only way you can trap it is with your queen. So I'm just going to relax. I'm going to calm down.
Yep.
I'm just going to calm down.
Okay, I'm going to
go so low.
I'm going to go here.
Yeah, so now it's trapped, because then the rook has that vision.
Yo, do I have... I got to activate all my brain power for this. Can I go here? Boom.
What does that play, though?
Boom.
I don't understand. Because
I got my queen as backup.
I don't really want to take the bishop, because then your queen's just activated. I'm just going to let that all sit. I don't want to take that. I feel like that's a gambit. I'll just take the pawn. No. Yeah, I'll take the pawn. Yeah. Oh, you have checkmate now.
Do I?
If you take with the bishop, my rook is... Or your rook sees my king now. And then your queen has... Oh, you have like discovered check or something?
Yeah, I have discovered check, but...
I'm trying to think of what's the best course of action. Should I cover
How
the
is that checkmate, bro? You gotta look in, Jinx.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get my queen in now. And
The
I
way
don't
he
see
explained
how.
that doesn't even make any sense.
What about
This pawn is goated right here, chat. This
You mean
F-pawn?
this pawn?
Yes, but then I take... Wait, Levy, why would you give me that? Why?
Because you said it was goated, and I just removed it, and now I can go here.
Mm.
Ooh, our rook has vision now, maybe?
You just played the best move. You stop mate. You have to lose your rook, but you stop mate. But now I think it's mate. Yeah, that's also a great move, but I have this.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do some more things.
And now, look, right next to your king, but defended by my rook.
No!
Bro, how many queens does it actually take to... Probably... I'm gonna guess like 6.
And it's over. 3 queens.
So you have king surrounded by 2 queens. Who you want to replace with the queen next?
All right. Now we want to keep a bishop on the board, so let's replace our left side knight. Our left side knight, let's make him a queen.
Okay, B, D, and F are gonna be queens.
Okay. Three queens.
On,
I might have you here. I might have you. All right, baby. Jinxie versus Gotham chess, but I have 3 queens this game. My prediction is 4.
I go here.
I don't think he's gonna win with 4.
I have control of the center. That's good. It's really good.
I think like 6.
Queens are a lot of support, so I'm gonna not trade anything. I'm gonna be really passive.
I'm just gonna make a wall. I'm just making a wall of. Okay, what are you gonna do now, Levy?
Come on, man. Dude, I can't even take your pawn. It's defended by the queen, which is on the knight square.
Okay, Levy, what do you do?
Wow, you are actually making a wall of...
Levy, what do you do? Okay.
Yo, chill, man.
Should I just make an entire wall of pawns?
I think you probably could, and I can't even check you with my queen, because you're just gonna trade queens with me. I go here. Oh my god.
Levy, be honest. Are you intimidated right now? Levy, are you intimidated? Chat, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
I can't take any pawn. Every pawn is defended. Oh my god. What's the League of Legends analogy here?
Dude, I don't even know. I'm in Iron 4. I'm like so bad at being Levy. Okay.
All right, but don't hang your pieces to my bishops.
I wonder what I'm supposed to do now. Maybe just like
Give me a queen.
Get ready to castle or something.
What is this? This looks so scuffed.
I go here.
Okay, I feel like I can't do any wrong right now. I go here, and then I go here.
You're right. You probably can't do any wrong. I go here. All right, let's go. We're gonna open up the board for the queens.
Up the floodgates, Levy. Opening up the floodgates.
I'm not scared. Maybe I should be. Oh, that was a good move. I guess, bro. This is not cool. I go here.
Okay. I think I can't do any wrong, so I'm just gonna go like here or something. And then I can castle alongside.
I take the pawn.
Okay, my queen will be hanging.
One of your 3 queens is hanging, yes.
Alright, let's just think here. Let's just think here. Levy, I actually don't even know how you could win this. Everything is just locked up.
I'm locked up.
You
can't let me out.
Get my chance. Because once you, oh my god, dude, you can do some crazy stuff with your queens here.
Like the
Oh no. Yo, chill, man. Chill, man.
Bro, is that checkmate?
No, but you got one of my queens off the board. You got one of my queens. You got my only queen off the board.
Woo! 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 I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win!
Nah, man, no way. No way, no way.
Okay. Let's just keep this pawn invasion going on. Why the f not? Why should we stop? Charge forward! My soldiers brave!
Did he just fumble?
Okay,
Just check. Did he just fumble check?
Stupid of me. Why did I do that? Oh my god.
Empty file again. We need to get this going, chat.
Yo, that's too good of a move, man. Oh my god.
Bro,
Yo, I need you to panic. Can you panic?
No, I feel confident. I feel good. Okay, this is a fine move.
But isn't heavy oil good? That's what I don't understand. Heavy oil seems good. Like, true, right?
Charging forward, I think. And I could do like swoop in.
Yeah, heavy gabagool.
Oh, how did you spot that? Alright, but I have this.
Okay. And then Levy, I swoop in like this.
Bro.
Oh. No. Oh my god, I can't see the board like that. Okay, 4 queens, it's gonna do it. 4 queens is gonna do it.
Oh, you had me so cooked.
4 queens has to do it!
I'm like not even winning the game by game. I'm just winning on time. But yeah, the position is. Oh man.
So Levy,
you had me, dude. You were playing so well.
I only have 1 blunder. Levy, I think 4 queens is gonna be the nail in the coffin.
So oh, choose the piece that you want to.
Oh. So I want to have like 1 knight still, because knights are cool with the way they move. So I'll get rid of my H rook. My H rook. I'll turn that into.
Oh, you're gonna trade a rook for a queen.
Yeah, I just like how knights move. They're so cool.
Okay, you got a super balanced position. Okay.
Alright. So now I have 4 queens, Levy. 4.
Well, let me tell you, the same strategy might work, bro. Oh my god, he's moving. Oh my god.
He's gonna do the same again.
I'll let you get the. Oh! He's just pre-moving every move. Are you trying to pre-move?
Okay.
Okay, I go here.
Bro has a wall.
Dude, you gave me this pawn. You gotta be careful.
I'll get rid of him. Don't worry. He'll be dead in a second.
You're only up 15 points of material now.
Only 15. Oh, we got 5 minutes. I can chill out a little bit.
Yep. Okay. And I can't chill. I'm gonna go here. I can't.
Ooh, that's actually a wonder because then you have some cheeky stuff. Cheeky boy.
What?
Alright,
Hey, yo.
4 queens.
Can you play like odds games in League? Can somebody give you odds, or you can't do that?
Not League. Well, I mean, like in
I'm
other
like
games,
that again.
like in Fortnite or something, if like a pro is playing a streamer, the pro will have to put him 100 times.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah, like people do it in games. I don't really know what
So I have like 164, 164k chance for die right
You
now.
have 4
or something.
queens and other pieces to fight back. Alright, I go. I'm gonna defend my.
I mean, it does feel like I have a lot of meter, but it's really not that much meter, right? In reality.
Well, yeah, I just want to make the wall of pawns again.
But I'm taking your pawns. You're not worried?
Nah, I got queens back here. I'm good. I'm chilling. I gotta play unorthodox because I want to like mess with your head.
Well, it is certainly getting messed with. All right, I'm gonna defend my bishop.
Okay, this is a fun move.
Yeah, you have a lot of time. You don't have to rush. If you're gonna lose your pawns, I might make a comeback.
This is a fun move. Wait, is that fun? Yeah, that's fun.
Bro, he's just so OP with this shit.
Where do you go, Levy? Where do you go?
That is a good move. I have to probably do this.
Unlocked, I'm gonna let me. Let me
Also, you gave me 2 pawns, so now you're gonna have to work harder to break down my pawn wall. Okay.
Okay, Levy, I opened up that gate there.
Man.
And?
But I don't know how you can't win with 5 queens. Is that what he has? Or is it 4? It's 4.
Because now your knight.
Don't take my knight though. Don't take my knight.
Yeah, if I take your knight, you take my queen, Scheisse. Alright, so I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna take your pawn. No big frickin' deal. Then I'm gonna do this. Chat, this move is sexy. Or this.
Okay. Now what?
Everything's just like so. I mean, like, let's think about this, chat. We have 3 other queens. Should we just get his rook out of the way? Nah, we don't need to.
Give me the loot! Oh, that is not the loot we wanted, bro. No, Violet Venom. How many of those do I have now, man? You don't need no more of those, baby. I'd rather a fly sword or a ensnared snail, because at least that gives me 1 mil. I don't know.
Oh, that's tricky. I'll just take that, right? No, oh god. Ooh. Okay. Is there a universe where I can just chill out and do that?
Yes!
Maybe.
That's so much money, man.
But what about this? I think in this game you lost too many pawns. Like, the power of the pawns is crazy. Look at this.
It was really is the big money maker here, I guess, right?
Because look, I just took one back.
Yeah, I was also kind of gone for a little bit, so don't worry.
But what about this move?
Then I just win a rook.
Bro, my dad called me and told me he was gonna come home early tomorrow, so I probably shouldn't be up all night, because then I'll get cooked, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Because tomorrow is 17th of May, which in Norway is like a celebration day.
Levy, I'm gonna go.
So we're gonna have like
Oh no, I'm gonna go here.
good dinner and stuff.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to do. Oh. I misclicked. It doesn't.
That was a misclick?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I was trying to do something else.
That move is not bad.
Okay, fork. Good old Levy fork action.
Why you did this face like that?
You want a fork?
Uh-huh.
I can't fork now. Oh, I just blundered.
Why'd you go there?
Wait, did I blunder? Yeah, I blundered.
Were you trying to trade queens with me?
Yeah, I was trying to trade queens. Wait, but is there still a way I can win this?
Well, a queen going down for just nothing is going to be really tough, I think. You have to use your other pieces. There's no other way. Otherwise, I think my knight is just terrorizing, man. It's...
Bro, Levy, the knights are sneaky, bro. Your king is so protected. Levy, you're so cool. You're so cool.
I think if you just hunted me down, it would be really, really bad for
Bro,
me.
I love the way he just says that, bro.
You're giving me more
Yeah,
chances
you're so
than I
cool, man.
deserve.
I still feel like I just got this. Oh wait, you're up material now. But I have two
Yeah,
queens.
now, because you gave me a queen.
Bro, a Tarantula Tasman is a tragedy.
Nah,
I have.
Levy, come on.
Okay, Sven, have you grinded pearls lately? I kind of need to know the pearl rates.
I didn't blunder, everything's cool.
I'm having kind of an issue.
No, everything's fine.
Did you blunder? Wait, Levy, did you blunder? Levy, did you blunder?
Nah.
Levy? I feel like you blundered. I wouldn't.
You got 50 seconds to find it if you see it.
Is there a blunder here? I don't see it. Nah, you wouldn't. No, I missed it! I misclicked! Oh my god, Levy, I misclicked! Did you blunder?
I lost my pawn. I forgot your queen could take my pawn, but I think I can go here now.
That's a blunder to you, Levy. Losing your pawn. Chat.
It was-
That's
Yeah,
a
and the
blunder
pearl
to
grinding.
Levy, try losing a queen, a knight, and a bishop in 3 seconds. That's a blunder. A blunder to this guy is losing a pawn.
It was bad. Right now, I can't afford to lose a lot.
My king is so like.
Ender pearls. Have you not grinded pearls for term?
Check.
Because I desperate. I need like 40,000 ender pearls enchanted. Does that take a long time?
Levy, stop pre-moving. You're so scary. Stop.
I think this is mate.
Oh, does that take a long time?
Levy, oh my god, you're so good. Okay, 5 queens, now it ends.
You gotta keep your pawn safe. That's the only way it's gonna work.
Yeah, okay, I will. My chat is laughing at me, bro.
Dude, we can't.
Actually, no. More like more like 60,000 actually pearls.
Alright, so I have 5
I think.
queens, Levy. You better get nervous, buddy.
I said 7 because you know with 7 you just bulldoze me.
60,000 enchanted ender pearls. Is that a lot of time?
But
I have a
now,
feeling it is.
You can't play your opening now, by the way.
Yeah, because my knight can't get out there. Scheisse. Alright,
okay.
I have such a disgusting amount of queens. Like this. Okay, I have to win with 5 queens.
Pearl.
This would just be bad if I didn't. Have to win with 5 queens.
So this is.
Yeah, you have to bring them together and bulldoze my position. That's like the only way. I think you have to probably trade down some pawns and. But you
I'm not gonna make this obviously, but I need to know because I could kind of put into perspective.
Definitely gonna work. Okay.
Wow, you moved the bishop there because if you take with the knight, bishop has like that vision. So why don't I just do this? But then, yeah, that doesn't even hang because I have so many queens.
Yeah, so 60,000.
All right, so I have control of the middle. That's really important. All right, Levy. I think I could win this one. I'm gonna try to put.
All right, come get me, bro.
I'm making 1 pearl. Is how rare?
Ready for your
How much?
5 queens. I am not shook, bro.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah, that game
right?
where you traded off my queen while attacking me was brutal.
Oh, that's
I was
easy,
so
right?
lucky. Okay.
Seems fun. Seems like a smart play.
60,000 enchanted ender pearls.
I think. And what if I go here?
Okay. Interesting.
Don't lose your queen.
Wait, that's not a lot. Wait, because it shows that I have 1.4 million collection, right? So doesn't 60,000 enchanted doesn't that mean only
I can't.
120,000?
I can't help.
Or am I tripping right now?
I want to though. Okay, I go here. Get at it. Get out of my position.
Am I tripping? Because if 1 enchanted pearl is 20.
I'm actually locked in on this one. I feel like I have a legitimate.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm stupid. My bad. My math is cooked. So I need to basically double my pearl collection. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind.
And what about this move?
I guess I'll get that when just doing Eman Slayer, right? During a 3x by Sentinel.
What if? Check.
There it is.
Cause like, let me see. That.
I don't know if it's cool. That's.
I'm not gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be doing
Very good move.
Boiling
Yeah, you see how
Fanatics.
you
Like, this is
2
1%
queens
drop
just, like, not
chance.
moving in the corner?
Yeah, I need to
Okay.
fix that now.
Yeah, you're gonna have to bring them. All right, I'm gonna defend because you have to attack. That's the only way that you can win. Oh man.
It's a pretty great move, Levy.
Yeah. So yeah, it's gonna definitely take a
I
while.
don't think so. I'm getting too much credit. You know, I have to say, playing with the queens is fun, but there's a lot of.
But I
pressure
think
to
that's how many I
actually,
need.
like, attack.
Because
And
so
if I
basically, I have a big issue.
defend,
Bro, and it's just weird also.
I have a massive issue actually.
it's a move.
Yeah, it's like you're like this queen in the corner I forgot about completely. It's just
I probably will end up needing to make 60 shriveled corneas. for the end of the grind towards what's it called?
You just have so many queens. Anything you take is like, I'm gonna lose material. Just don't lose on time. Okay, you got 2 pieces.
60 Shrivel Cornea.
So you have more pieces than me, and almost all of them are queens.
I got this.
I go here.
Because there's the thing, right? 60.
So bad.
Look at this. Look how many of this. For 64, for 64 of this.
It is. I just need you to make a mistake.
It's 1,000 pro
And you're
per,
scared
bro.
of me, but you shouldn't be.
1,000 pro for 64 of this.
That even though you blundered a full queen, you are still destroying me.
And by my current rates,
You're still
I'm gonna end up making literally a full jumbo backpack of this. That's like 45,000
I
or
can't
something.
trade queens, bro.
Or more.
Oh my god, this is so fucked up.
Just look at this backpack right now.
I just blundered and it doesn't
I have 15
No, but
wasps
you're
and
still
then
winning. It
6
doesn't even
of
matter.
this. And this is 4 wasps combined each. I want to compact them because I'm gonna have way more space, right, in my backpacks. Because I don't like when stuff takes too much space. So it's way better to compact it.
I told you
That's
to
what
go
I
to the
did
corner,
earlier
so,
today with
we
mosquito
gotta,
pets. So I crafted
mean,
those because it took up way too much space with the digested.
You have to trade that queen, Levy. There's no other option.
Yeah. Yeah, I
there's
mean that's
always an
okay.
option.
This shouldn't be a worry at all.
There's always
I'm
an
probably
option.
gonna end up
Go
having
here.
like 20 million pro collection or more. Probably like 30 million. I'm gonna have way too many pros. It's fine.
Go here, but I have like no defense, and you're in check. I'm down a queen and a rook.
Because how many
Just don't
bosses
blunder the
isn't
queen, bro.
a?
Just don't
Let me see.
blunder one of the queens. I'm
Let me
ready
see
to
that
lose,
first.
man.
Okay.
I'm
Almost
voting for
halfway.
that, bro. This just has to be game.
This is my meters right now. 15.1% hair, rev 16.7, 4.4, and hair.
I have to like do something like this.
This is a lot.
I have to make room
This
for
is
my
tier
king.
4 bosses as well. So let me think.
You can
This
even
is
just,
over
like, go and
100,000
checkmate me
bosses,
still.
right? Whoa.
This is so bad. Ah.
Levy,
Come on,
I've
bro, you
never heard
got
you
this.
even make that noise.
You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Come on. I'm like cheering for me to lose, man. I'm like,
This is a lot of bosses. This is a lot of bosses, bro.
Can I?
This is a lot of bosses.
Can I take?
Woo! I'm not looking forward to this diagram here.
Oh my god.
At all. I guess I could get a lot of this, which is worth something, I guess, right? Cores.
No.
Well, I might actually end up getting too many cores, to be honest. It might even become an issue. Wait, yeah. On average, how many cores would I just hope that they release?
Yes! Yes, I won! Oh my god!
Let's go, Jinxie.
Wait, but I won on time. I had kind of a half win, I guess.
No, it counts. It counts. It counts. It counts.
Chat, it's kind of a Mickey Mouse win. It's kind of a Mickey Mouse win.
I got too low on time because I couldn't, like, dude, you were blundering, but I couldn't even take your pieces. You were giving me like.
Well, I'm obviously just gonna do by sentiment grind when there's a 3x, or maybe sometimes a 2x. Because yeah. Otherwise, I'm just a retard.
Because when you played move 30 rook d7, and
in reality,
like, okay, I can take
how
the
many
queen, but
3x and 2x do I need to even get the die then? Probably like fucking 80.
So I took with the knight.
Because I can probably get like 1 million XP each 3x. So yeah, it's gonna take so long. I know. But it's really just a passive one. It's probably one of the more passive dies for me. I'm not gonna be mainly focusing on that at all. All they really need to do is make Magic Find work on Slayer dice though. And I feel like all the Slayer does is actually like more obtainable.
Take off your blindfolds. Ashley, these are your 6 ex-boyfriends.
Oh hell nah.
And the last ex standing by winning her.
Oh hell nah. Mom catches son bringing chopped up body into. Oh my.
I'm a pro player, so Hypixel and Jinxie called me in as their coach, and I coached them for a couple of hours before their game started. Now I'll have a reaction soon to how they actually went in the tournament, but today's video is just showing. Yo, what's good everyone, it's Zigzag here, and welcome back to another GeoGuessr video. Today I'm joined by Angelo, who probably many of you know, but he recently became the first person to hit 2,500 ELO on GeoGuessr Duels. Angelo, welcome to the channel.
It's good. Thanks for having me.
Of course, excellent to have you here. So for today's video,
Well, I
we're
wanna see
going to be
this.
doing 3 no-moving duels, and we're also going to do a part 2 on NMPZ duels.
Ignore Magic Man. Well, yeah, you can't really just ignore Magic Man though. Because I have like 350 Magic Mines, so yeah, you can't really be ignoring that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, it's going to be fun. So we're going to both meet up. You'll hear both thought processes. First map is Supersonic. Angelo, good luck.
Good luck.
Let's do it. I'm not expecting to win any duels in today's episode, guys, but why not? Let's give it a go. First one here looks like the mountains of Romania. Could be anywhere within the mountains.
I mean, realistically, what I think I would end up with is probably like 180 to 200 cores or something, which is a lot of space to take
There's
up
a Romania round that was one of the ones where he did the most damage to me.
With these trees,
with my backpacks.
could be southwest, but I feel like with these trees, you probably lean more.
I mean, total, I've already dropped like 40 cores or 30. I think like 35 or something cores I've dropped.
Close, but unfortunately he's closer, so we will be losing the individual multiplier, which is now part of the game.
But I'm obviously not gonna use RNG meter on core, so I'm gonna get less cores, which is good, I guess.
I think should be Sri Lanka. It looks like kind of just the middle-ish, south-ish part of the country.
Is this the Sri Lanka car? What car is this?
And then if you factor in me doing events there during Aatroxes and stuff, I mean, yeah, we could probably round that up at like an average of like 400 magic find, I guess, or like 390. I'd say 390 magic find is fair average, because I don't really do Slayers outside of Aatrox. And my priority next Aatrox, if it comes, is obviously Revs. Revs is prio, and then it's gonna be Spider prio, and then it's gonna be I think Eman Spider prio, because I really want to do Celestai with Aura, because that's really easy. I can do that in one Aura easy. Celestai. I'm confident that I could.
This direction, and it does kind of vibe a little northern. I think some of these houses, for example, this house looks quite northern. So I'm thinking like maybe around Turin here. Well, a lot of the shovels on the windows really.
I'm gonna make Hab 5 massive armor. I have the mats already, of course. And I'm gonna be making. I'm gonna need some enchants on my pooch, I guess.
Probably scanning for this as well.
I feel like today's episode is just gonna be a struggle for us guys.
Here's the thing: how many overfluxes will I end up getting? Probably like.
Well, it's been a really rough start so far with the individual multis on.
Is overfluxes around the same drop chance as digested mosquito? I'm not too sure. Is it around the same drop chances? I have no idea. Probably not. I feel like mosquito might be more common.
Still gonna be a pretty random plonk off. Maybe thinking a bit more southern, but I don't know. Kind kind of just looks like around where I live in the middle.
Okay, next one here. This is Ukraine. We've got the motel here. Can't see any car method. There's no antenna, but I can't really remember what that means. I don't know how to calculate this guy. Middle of the country.
Sub Arut.
Here, I would say. We've got a
Sub
cobblestone
Ank.
kind of pavement here, which is I know more common in the west of the country. But yeah, guys, I don't know. This just feels like anything to me. I'm gonna put the middle of the country.
Angela, you need a job, bro.
We're still closer, just kind of chipping away. But yeah, he just kind of goes middle, which makes sense.
Okay, next one here, we got some maybe Brazil action here. Yeah, looks like it. Angela's pretty good at Brazil. Best player in the world in Mexico, but Brazil also kind of a strength, I think, for Angelo.
Best player in the world in Mexico. How do you even rank that? Doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, are you still Macron Ghost?
I think I quite like Goyas. I don't think it's going to be too far north.
One of my favorite countries to play, probably, but it can be pretty tough. Blue car, maybe 25? I'm pretty strike.
Yeah, that's good, that's good.
Pretty Piaui, pretty maybe Tocantins near Piaui type stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking...
I really hope people weren't lying to me that next 3x die is Saladin. Because I really want to do backdate tomorrow. Do I sound insane by saying that? Like, I actually want to do backdate tomorrow. Is that nuts?
Just if we didn't have any palm trees.
I don't know, bro.
That does make sense. Still in Piaui, I guess, not as many palm trees. Not a great guess there, and of course with the multipliers being run up. We do get behind on that one.
Okay, we get Indo, presumably somewhere in Java.
Java.
And with the corn, I'm probably gonna go East Java, more likely than not. I guess it could be Central Java, but I think I'd go East Java here. Lots of palms. I want to go more on the.
Well, I think when it shows up the dies on alpha, it means the next die. And someone told me 3x Celadon is on alpha right now, so it should be the next one.
Like a West Java kind of vibe there for maybe. It's very flat though. Okay, so I want to check out south into mountains. Not really. Kind of suspicious. What about the architecture? Definitely looks like Javanese architecture, but
Java.
Okay, and it was Yogyakarta actually. Yeah, that kind of does make sense because I do know you can get corn on the south coast here, but
again, not managed to get closer here. We've had plenty of rounds where it's been very even, only one big swing of damage.
The only issue with I really hope I don't get contested when.
It's a big city here.
Wait, does that matter? Because I remember people getting we got like Saladin, I just hope I can get it. Oh, wait, Griffin Feathers is easy, bro. What do you mean? I can sell you some Griffin Feathers if you want.
It's just so flat.
I got some for sale.
Why not? Let's go for something. I think it's the north. It could be Caldera too, but it feels like a bigger city, right? With this like a big thing here.
It's still flawless, you know? This round looks not super easy. It's white car 25.
I got like 31,000 Griffin Feathers, I think. If you want some.
I do like Antofagasta. I know there's some ramp models, but I don't really know them. I want to go Antofagasta. It could be Copiapo, but I feel like it feels a bit more coastal with these like kind of resort.
This looks like America.
I think it lines up pretty well.
Ooh, we have a Norfolk time. That's kind of cool. Yeah, not really feeling confident here, guys. To be honest with you, but we'll see. Okay, we went Antofagasta, and it was Antofagasta. I just thought the angle was a little worse, but unfortunately not the case. Basically, exactly what we expected to happen is happening, so that's okay.
Yeah, Jerry is in the month, right?
To me, looks pretty
next one here is Chile. Yeah, I just didn't learn any of the new car method stuff, but like this isn't surely
As if that's what you're talking about, Jerry.
Temuco is up on the south. I'm just gonna go like northwestern Temuco here. Not too sure.
No, Dior takes them off.
I don't think it's Chile.
Oh wait, are you gonna de-iron?
Yeah, it's gonna be game with that. Crossing is was not what I expected because I know Zigzag's still pretty good. But...
And was it really Colombia? Okay, that one I didn't clock, but that would be Colombia. So we finally missed the country, and of course that is the flawless victory for Angelo. Look at that before we go say no. Okay, yeah. Again, it's like I just don't know the car metas. Like, it does make more sense, I think, for the kind of gray car to be in Colombia. But yeah, let's go. GG.
GG.
Nicely played. I mean,
I do not have Class 50 on my ult yet, bro. Is he good?
Yeah. To be fair, I feel like the rounds kind of were pretty nice. Like it went kind of my way, like with some of the like Brazil and then the Chile. And, I don't know, got a lot of like ERG countries, which I practice a lot. So.
Right. Okay. What for the second map then, Angelo? What do you think?
We could try like Pro World. We could do. Yeah, I think Pro World is pretty good. Yeah.
All right. Good luck. Let's head into the second one.
Yep. Good luck.
Okay, guys. Well, at this point, we'd definitely like to end the episode with at least.
Bro, did you really think I was that quick, bro? At Class 50?
That could be a nice
Oh man.
random country for us to pick up around, you know. So we got Northeast Hills here.
I think I played with him during Derpy. I don't know why he thinks I got Class 50 that quick. Is he nuts?
We got tea plantations, right? So mostly.
Is he nuts?
Candy. So I'm thinking just like like valley south of Candy here, right?
Second match. Hopefully it goes as smoothly as the last one, but we did talk about how he's not much of a no-move player nowadays. Still feel like there's still.
So I need to get 1 bill coins on my second round of hours. But second round of hours is kind of useless, isn't it? Just for Diana? I guess it is, right? Otherwise, Habitat is just better.
Not a country that I would say I'm terrible at, but not really a strength.
I just what mobs? Anything other than Slayers, I would probably just use Clover Amulet instead. Anyway.
That's kind of where I'm thinking right now.
Well, not on Diana. On Diana, I use Crown, but.
With the amount of bananas and coconut palms, maybe I would lean more so up in this valley than down closer to like Tarlac.
See if we get any tracks here. Not really. That kind of truck is kind of common in the north, right? A lot of bamboo. Mountains northeast. Yeah, okay, that's definitely Philippines. Mountains west as well.
But 640 feathers. If we get that in like 10 hours. At most. Probably more like 8. Or something, I don't know right now.
Exact vibe here. I'm gonna grab here. Bit of a risky one. Could also just be down towards Tarlac City, but yeah, I think it looks.
Also, don't you need more because you want to upgrade your pet?
Right there with me. We're the ones that are gonna get flawless this game.
Big stuff. Okay, next one. Here we got some long antenna risky coverage here. We've got a bunch of like.
Fortnite Racer.
Felt more Albanian to me. If anything, it kind of feels like Skoda where I visited. And I think the coverage up here kind of looks similar. So I'm just trying to think like how we could be looking over like a lake. Like, because it definitely makes sense, but it's directly to our east, so it's not exactly.
You cannot be messing with the Fortnite Rizzler, bro. Bro, his IGN is really Fortnite Rizzler, bro. Ain't no way, man. Come on. It has to be troll IGN.
Should be either Monty or Albania. I think it would be Albania. They got kind of a flatter valley going on there, like a.
There's no way he thinks this is Canada. No.
Maybe Barat or something.
How do they think of all these places? I don't even think these places exist.
I don't really know what else would make sense. Like, you don't want to go here? I don't know. Let's try this instead.
I hate when Diana is literally, it's from a Monday to Friday, right? It's what a terrible experience.
Slightly less north-south valley than I thought. Now behind now.
Okay, and it was Barat. I switched from that valley because that also makes a lot of sense. Spain with this car and also just eucalyptus and all that should be northern Spain. We have also the coast there, so yeah. I think this car is pretty frequently found in like Asturias, but I would go Asturias over just Galicia here, but I think it could definitely be. Yeah, I think it makes sense.
Yeah, we got the Black Card Man Tenor. That's like a Spain
Mm.
right? Looks like northern Spain. We got southeast hills up here. It's like a, I feel
Like, it's such a terrible time. Like, maybe, or does this pan out to Saturday as well? I don't even know. Maybe it's a bit of Saturday. But still, on Monday I am out of luck on being able to grind.
Finally taking the multiplier.
Why would you be out of the house so long? That doesn't seem like a good investment.
Northeast US here, draft blue car. That's the big way up for them behind. Just don't really know them those things anymore. Property market. It's not actually. Can you get this car in Canada? I didn't think so. I think it's mostly in the US. This property market reminds me of like Midwest. But this is surely too big for the Midwest. Looking for some Eastern White Pine, maybe. We don't really have it to do. Making you consider what this could be. You know, I think it's too.
There's no way you have work for. How many hours is that? 16 hours? Yeah, no.
But now I'm just not too sure. Maybe I'd go like a West Pennsylvania here with the lack of pine trees.
Not really too sure exactly where, but the first thought was like New York or Pennsylvania. This plant here, I think is good. He must be pretty northeast. And then yeah, with the planted blue species also. I think there might be some dark blue stuff on the border of the two states, but I actually just don't know too well. Looks like both of them are the same, so I'm just gonna go like that.
I'm just gonna hedge it there. Okay, he's also there. Wow, what a guess. Probably to do with the commenter, if I had to guess, but maybe also just
Rogue hobby event light. Hobby event lighting practice.
Springish coverage. I think this is just Shimkent. You can look for some elevation.
What?
Kind of hard to really see anything because we have some buildings blocking the way, but I'm pretty sure this is just Shimkent.
See-through group volunteer work.
Giving him time, but I feel like he would get this. He's probably just doing the same thing I am right now. Trying to look for an angle.
This is a country where I'm really pretty clueless. Looks like the south to me though. Looks like it might be one of these southern cities down here. So now I'm looking for any like meta, like you get these yellow boxes down in those cities. It says it's the angle though. It's kind of east-west. I'm kind of worried it could also be the this town here.
Yeah, that is definitely because of some. Like the lights for concerts, I can do that. I want to give it.
Maybe like this road here. Just the fact that we can't see mountain stuff. I guess they probably are there, but we can't see them. I just don't know. I'm gonna go over here. I just want to prevent him from getting the 5k, basically.
Okay, no, it was that. Yeah, just didn't scan for that, but fair enough.
Yeah, we're still close enough that it's not that bad, but the multipliers are even now. Okay, next one here. Colombia? Is this like Brazil?
Oh, wait, do you get? Is that also volunteer work, or do you get paid for that? And if not, how do you just access a concert and just practice lighting practice? Where did you get the lights from, bro?
With a wooden pole, all in all, looks fairly. Oh, yeah, it looks fairly like like Minas area. And these white Cecropias also lean you to kind of that area. I don't know, this kind of looks like it could be more so like up here or like even down here. So I might just go along the tripod.
Angelo, he's not missing this. He's 2,500 ELO. And he's also very good at Latin America, so we're not probably going to be too much closer here if we are. Okay, nice. It was at least Rio, so we do get a state call out there and we do some damage. Unfortunately, I decided to click West Rio, and it was.
I don't really understand.
Okay, Bhutan. Is this like one of the valleys?
There's no way that's Bhutan.
Might just go for that.
We've got a north-south valley here.
How does he know that's Bhutan?
But maybe not. It's very dry.
I get access to the list of the British, but it is an hour before this. Just. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense.
Multipliers go back to being even. Next one here looks like on this one I think we're quite cooked. It's like Brazil with car meta, but it looks like Maranhão with these palms. I think got like a blur at the front of the car here. It's 2024 coverage, so it's still from when I was grinding. In theory,
Brazil again. Babasus, yeah, I'm thinking just going kind of like middle Maranhão probably.
I haven't gotten paid for that besides free entry and Jinx and some smart. Drinks? Oh hell no.
We have this really strange taste. I want to know what the car is, but it might just be no car. Thinking Illinois. Thinking
Come on, give me the die, bro. Imagine if I get the die, like it would literally change the world. I think me getting the die would literally save the entire world right now.
This is the US. Super terrible road. East west angle. Flat as a pancake. Flat as a pancake makes me want to say that this is Illinois. I'm gonna go for Illinois, but like towards the Indiana border.
Okay. It was Ohio, which is a little hard, but we do get a closer guess there.
That's one of the harder places to reach and guess. Pretty impressive from him, of course. Next one here, we got the wooden pole, European car, Portuguese. No, Is it quite southern? Question. It could be down here where
Dude.
Do I go for like something interesting and guess all the way?
Oh shit, I should probably go to bed soon, man.
I think I might go for the gamble guess.
Because if I'm gonna wake up and like, I wanted to wake up before my dad comes home. At least, because otherwise I don't know.
It was quite southern, but
And my mom and my sister comes home tomorrow too, from Paris.
this tour's at least been pretty long. It's not been that bad.
India, which I feel like India is a country that grows a good amount. I don't know if he's still any good at it, but it looks like that.
It's a lot of fun.
The trapezoid.
But is it that big though?
It's like a Madhya triangle.
Does it take that long to do the lights?
I would say it looks more like Madhya, but it kind of could be Chhattisgarh too. I think that was a Madhya. I think that'd go like Sagar or something.
Interesting. We've got metal poles. This is like a Madhya Pradesh pole, maybe? Oh, it's the Chhattisgarh pole. I think it's the trapezium. Is it? I can't tell which one it is actually. What does it look like? It probably looks like Chhattisgarh a little more, but it's kind of confusing, right? What do you think? I think I'll just go back to using the landscape instead here. We have some eucalyptus trees potentially. So maybe that would lean more towards the Madhya angle. It kind of looks northern in general to me. I could be wrong about that. It also has like a bit of a fence here that kind of looks like a northeasterly type fence. So I might just
I don't know.
the border between them.
Okay, was Madhya.
But okay, so you still go to rave parties every weekend? Bro, how do you not get bored of it? Like, aren't people just going bananas? Oh, so you can just turn off the lights? Yo. All of the lights.
Small cam. Is this a Mappa small cam maybe? We have like some of these plants that remind me of up there and the sign too. Okay, it says Makapa on that sign, so.
But like, how many people go to each of these events? Is it like 10 people?
That before seeing that, and maybe he doesn't see it though. Okay, but he doesn't. Oh, he sees it now. Wait, no. Or is he looking for Makapa?
Just gonna leave it there though. Makapa. No, that's unfortunate. I did not. Well, I also didn't know they had the small cam there as well, but so I don't think I would have thought to go there. But was it actually obvious in the end? Ha.
50 to 300. Okay, that's not small though. I thought it was gonna be small.
GG.
That doesn't sound like small.
Makapa. I don't know if you saw that, but
yeah, this is like
Angela is such a nerd, bro. What is he doing?
And then I was looking for a place called Makara. I don't know. Obviously, I know what Makapa is, but I just did not. Well, I didn't even know they had small cam there, so I think it was already priming me to not guess there.
Yeah.
Okay, what was the third map? GG, by the way.
GG. You want to do like a map like extreme region guessing or something kind of like that?
Okay.
Or like less extreme region guessing, or one of those.
I think extreme region guessing. It'll be over quickly.
Okay.
But you already won the best of 3, so a bit of a victory lap kind of deal.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, let's get into it. First one here, we are looking at some Mexico, which is the country we have.
50 to 300. Like, how do you even put 300 people in a small place? Or just rave parties outside?
Kind of reminded me of like.
Because that makes more sense if it's outside.
Sun is to the south. Yeah. Why does it look like this, guys. I'm kind of worried here. He's gonna get the 5k, no doubt. What's exactly going on? So east, we see nothing. Honestly, east it kind of looks more like over here to me now. Fences and the coconut palms, though, I'm just not sure.
Oh, look at the lights.
Crossbar, right? It's kind of something you see over on the west. I just don't know, guys. It's so flat. East, also so flat. Like, if we could see a single hill, that would really help us, but we don't. This is like, I would imagine this is kind of the worst possible map to get against Angelo. What side do I like better here, guys? I might like this side better, to be honest. Does it look like Texas? A little bit, at least.
Extreme reading yesterday.
Yeah, it just doesn't sound like something small. Like, well, no, you said small. I thought it maybe like 20 or 15 people.
Yeah, Mexico to start off.
Even
There
10.
should be that one coastal Naira road, but I always have trouble finding it. Never mind. I think it's just this one. I thought it was like the one that goes east-west.
Club homes
We have
with
like,
outside areas. Clubs or in one case an old boat in the middle of a lake.
This is really common in
An
Naira
old boat
I'm actually not
in the middle of the
100%
lake.
sure, but I think it just looks
What?
like this coastal area. Maybe it's this. Yeah, it could be that. Actually.
Yeah, that would be a surprise. Naira, yeah, we did have the lower crossbar, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to get that correct. I would have thought you could see a hill from there. I forgot that the hills are so far from the water.
Okay, US. Looks like Florida.
That doesn't sound that safe.
Yeah, we have like some.
The people are loaded and they're on the middle of the ocean.
Kind of that pretty southern Gulf stuff. So I think I'll go like.
Okay, this looks like the south of Georgia, like north of Florida kind of vibe. Yeah, I guess with the palmettos, kind of north of Florida here.
Ends up being Georgia, which yeah, fair enough. There's always gonna be like one of those states.
Hey, back in the US. I mean, could be Canada here with the.
It is not safe, but nobody fell into the water.
Canada. Okay, we got the.
Fair enough.
Thing facing away from the road, so for more for Quebec here, right?
But how did you even end up with an old boat in the middle of the ocean? And there's 300 people on that boat? How is that even possible?
Car 24. I think it's. Oh, actually, maybe it's gray car. I actually don't know what country it is. I think it's gray car, but it kind of does look like Nova Scotia. Maybe it is actually. I don't know. No, I think it's Maine or Nova Scotia. I actually don't know which one. I'm gonna go Maine. I feel like the guardrail situation is put.
How is it space to 50 people on an old boat?
Yeah, okay, I forgot you got those orange tags in Maine as well. Impressive. I wonder how he got Maine there. I'll be curious to watch back the video and see what he was saying for it.
Okay, Brazil. Is that coffee actually? I think that's coffee, but it's a little hard to find.
What? How does he know that? When I see this, I would guess Australia.
Coffee plantation there might lean me more towards like a Western Minas kind of. It's actually pretty hard to tell. It could just be like random bushes. I'm trying to think if.
Actually, the camera quality kind of strikes me as persistent, to be fair.
I'm gonna assume it's just a call palm. Or it could be like a palmy single or so up in Goiás as well. I don't know. I'm gonna trust that that's coffee, which it could not be. But I think it looks good with, for this area anyway with the hills. So.
Looks southern to me.
Yeah, why does this actually look like a die?
Landscape-wise, oh, that's a big hill. A big, like,
Is the fire event going on right now? What fire sale are you talking about, bro? What? A fire sale? Who the fuck cares about non-fire sale? Yeah, it's going on. It seems boring shit. I didn't know there's even a fire sale happening. I thought they left fire sales in 2024.
Interesting one. We are closer, so that's good. Okay, next one. In Indonesia, based on the map. Northwest Hills, kind of thatched roofs here, pretty interesting. Architecture style, maybe kind of reminds me of.
Okay, cool. Bye, loser.
I don't see anything specifically for that though. It could still be Sumatra, which is always kind of the scary thing.
I'll let it lights.
Concrete road.
Go waste your money, buddy.
In Sumatra anyway.
Didn't they up the price of gems as well? It makes no sense.
Not high enough that we could lose yet, unless he 5Ks, but let's have some fun.
Thinking something kind of like South Sula. I considered Java at first, but all these roofs are metal, and Yeah.
I swear that literally upped the price of
Still, I
gems.
would probably go south still.
There's no way people are still buying gems.
Rule out more north. I'd probably just go kind of not too far from Kasar.
I don't know, some of these
Who
houses...
does those rave inheriting an old broken boy in the middle of the lake?
We are probably
The person who does those rave.
This is like straight.
So it's not floating. It's on land.
This is the Yukon coverage, even I know that. Southwest mountains here, and we're going southeast, which checks out. Some bigger mountains are southwest. That's probably...
How do you inherit the boat on the middle of the lake? Does it just stay on the middle of the lake always? Doesn't have to go on land anytime? I'm so confused.
One bend that kind of looked good. I wasn't sure. I just wanted to get my guess in.
Here's 5k, but not so bad. We got the right stretch of road there. Not so bad. For my standards for pinpointing, good enough. Okay, back to Indo. Asymmetrical round poles. Here got a bunch of rubber trees, right? So maybe more Sumatra in here.
So how did you even get to the boat? Did you swim to it?
I would say could also be Kalimantan. Could see it. Could see it. Do we have any houses? Not really. Like it does kind of vibe Kalimantan as well. So I'm just trying to think what I want to commit here. Still feel like I'm enjoying the Sumatran island. I believe I am.
I'm thinking.
So you took a boat to a boat. Oh hell no, bro! What the fuck?
Pretty set on roof there, so should be one or the other. Let's cover 25 that's also good for this. I'm not really knowing which one it is. Like, there's not. Maybe the pavement is a bit more South Sumo, like concrete roads more South Sumo.
A robot as well. Hell no.
On the border here.
Okay, similar guesses, and it was indeed South Sumatra, but further south, so we'll do 700 points.
Wide lines through 21. So autumn 21 is kind of rare. I know it's
This has to be America. This can't.
Which I think this definitely looks kind of like Iowa. And I feel like with those trees, just like some of this grass, that definitely looks a bit more north to me. I think.
Are they do you think admins will make more money with this gem price change or not? I really don't think they will. Because what they said something about gem price. They had to up the price of gems, otherwise we can't afford to keep servers up. Which was, whoa, okay. That came out of literally nowhere.
I'm not gonna find it, but like the landscape does look kind of Iowan to be fair, but I think the red road is like...
I was too drunk and high.
K22, like, could it be Kansas? Yeah, I could see it. Certainly not out of the question for Kansas.
No good, bro.
Lines? Yeah, maybe. But I don't know, these trees up here, they look further north, right? I'm gonna go to Nebraska.
And it's on the border. I don't know exactly where my wood is. I feel like it's in a lot of places, but maybe I'm wrong.
It is Iowa, but just on the border with Nebraska, yeah. Because like the red roads, I mean, maybe I should have gone there because it's Sioux Falls area where you get the most red roads. But yeah. Anywho, next.
Because the admin said they had to up the price because otherwise they could no longer afford to keep the servers up or something. Because the servers is too expensive. But that really, I don't know. That just doesn't make a lot of sense. Because why have they not said anything about this ever before?
Similar guesses? Okay, wow.
Nice music. But pay to a whole night of rowing to nice.
I'm not sure, but yeah, really nice guess.
I've only gotten that like once or twice.
But that is not. That is a negative payment, bro. That's a net positive, or net negative. You didn't gain anything, bro. You just lost. So you got given poison for helping people. Let's go. Oh no.
I think it definitely is South
Indo, with mountains northeast. No idea about these poles either. Can we get landscape vibe, or like, sorry, architecture vibe of these houses? It's very polluted. I don't know what this is, to be honest with you. I should know this pole top, but I don't. West Sumatra, maybe? Let me see West Mountains too. No, it's not there. I don't know where this is, guys. I truly don't. I'm just gonna go for it, guys.
I guess that's fair.
Maybe we can catch them off guard.
I don't know. Wait, I don't understand. Were you rowing the entire night? Like, did people just go off and on the boat all the time? I'm kind of confused. What happened?
Yeah, but just the support with South Sula there.
We take the loss. To be honest, I survived the decent amount of time there, but yeah, I mean that's the other place that makes sense with the mountain ranger. I wonder if this pole top does anything. Right, GG.
GG.
Well, you got at least one Mexico, which was nice.
Yeah.
That was a hard round, bro. I had no idea if it would be East Coast or West Coast. I didn't think it would be there because it was so flat.
Yesterday, someone's truck being towed turned into some Grand Theft Auto 6 footage in real life. This gentleman immediately got himself 5 stars after losing his temper with his truck being
Wait,
towed.
do you think
and
everyone
it was
starts partying at
chaotic.
8 and
I was
stays
gonna
at
wait for him
6?
to get caught before talking about this because I wanted to hear
I mean,
what he had to say
I
about
wouldn't
all of
expect
this
people to
hoopla.
start
Like, I don't know
partying and then
why
leave
in my
within the
stupid
same
little
minute.
tiny
Like,
reptile
how are you
brain,
rowing
I
the
was under the
entire time?
impression that he'd give some kind of press conference about it. Like, listen, I may have blown a gasket. I was a little off my gourd with this one. And then go into detail about what he thought he would accomplish with this.
Like, did you not have any
Obviously, that's
breaks?
not
I'm kind of
going to
confused.
happen, and somehow he still hasn't been caught, despite him being captured on 3 separate videos, all of which we're going to go over. We have damn near a 360-degree video that we can put together of this Grand Theft Auto moment. It's fucking incredible here.
What is this? Uh-oh. But so, like, did the people who leave go back, though, or no?
His precious truck has now become his battering ram. It's like the scene out of Fast and Furious 5 with the vault trailing behind
Because,
Dominic
like, I'm
Toretto
confused.
and
Did
Paul
they
Walker.
leave
This
and then
dude is
come
just
back?
annihilating
Like,
the
I don't know.
entire
I'm
city
confused. I don't
block
know.
with his precious truck that he went to such lengths to try and protect. Now he's just racking up crimes here like he's trying to catch them all like Pokemon. So he is hitting every single
Because if there's only like 50 people, then
His truck
you
has
should only
definitely
be
seen better days.
rowing
He
50
is
times.
destroying not only his property, but
Okay, never
everyone's
mind. That's quite a
property
lot.
around there. It kind of reminds me of Killdozer from many years ago, where that guy
Or
got
there
really
was
upset
wait,
and then
there must have
decided
been
to
more than
modify a
space for one
bulldozer,
person
basically turning it into a fucking Gundam.
on the
He put,
boat.
like, giant cement walls
On the
on it,
rowboat.
turned it into an armored vehicle,
Probably
and just
like
went on a
6.
rampage causing carnage. This guy's kind of doing the same thing here. He's like a diet inbred Killdozer here with the tow truck.
What is he doing? Oh, hell nah, bro. What? He's hitting every single car. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is that? He just hit every single car. He just hit every single
He
car.
just potato sacked his own truck here. It's like Super Mario 64 where you swing Bowser around. He just did that
Wait,
with his
oh,
truck.
it's that
It
far? Oh,
unhooked
I thought it
and
was
just
like a
flew
2
right
minutes
off, and then the guy
rowing
just
trip.
continues to make a getaway
Never
with
mind,
the
I
tow
guess.
truck. So fundamentally what
What's
happened is
120
his truck
minutes?
was being towed. He then steals the tow truck to try and keep his truck. He loses his truck in the process and totals it as well. And then
Because you
just
said a
steals the
lake,
tow
so I didn't
truck.
expect it to be that
And
far out.
that's the entire series of events. He's now committed multiple crimes. What a fucking lunatic. Also, the sound that it made when the truck fell off, it was like a bomb going off in there. Speaking of a bomb going off, if you want a flavor bomb in your mouth, get some goof juice.
Oh my god, this guy, man.
Moist. There's a special going on right now. If you use code MOIST, you get free shipping on any order anywhere in the world.
You can't put your hand on that, man. Open this window.
Have you ever tried rowing for air straight? You can't be speeding for that. Well, no, I don't
Here's a
usually
different
roll
vantage point
because I
here.
think
So
it's
now
better
we're
to
looking
just
down
have
on the
a
action here. We got the top-down
motor
camera
on
from the Jumbotron.
the boat.
So you can see this
It's a
from
lot more
an
simple,
eagle eye perspective. When you see it from up here, you can see that he hits every single
and it's
car
more
down
fun.
that line. So since the door's hanging off, it's hitting every single mirror. And in the next video, you're gonna see he basically erases every mirror. It goes through that like a sports player coming out of the tunnel giving fans high fives on the way through. That is his car door to every mirror there.
Yeah,
Just
he
slopping.
literally hit every
It's
single car.
impressive how much damage he was able to cause in such a short period of time.
Doesn't he? He doesn't even
Now,
need to pay for all of this.
You know, I get being upset about having your car towed. Last time I got towed, it was a mess. It was an absolute mess. And it ended up with me at the tow truck company looking like a bumbling fucking moron, where I was so all over the place from the headache of trying to figure out which of the 50 different tow truck companies towed my vehicle, because there was no indication on which one it could have been. So it was a big game of cat and mouse. It was frustrating. I get there, and I asked them if they have my keys. And the guy looked at me like I was some kind of extraterrestrial. He said, "What do you mean, do we have your keys? No, you should have your keys. Like, we didn't drive your car away, dummy. You should still have those. We towed it." And it didn't register with me. I was like, "What do you mean you don't have my keys? Who took my keys then?" Like, I couldn't process it.
Charlie,
So eventually,
Brad, you need a motorboat and someone allowed to drive it who is sober.
He needed the license, and when I pulled the license out of my wallet, I had lost control of it, and I ended up flicking it like Gambit, flicking one of his cards as a weapon at the guy.
Oh,
so I ended
wait,
up,
oh.
throwing my license at this dude. He probably took it as extremely
So, robot,
but it was an accident.
you're
It's
allowed
not
to
like I was
roll
mad at them. They're just
not
doing
being
their
sober?
job. It was just like a really frustrating series of
I mean,
events.
I wouldn't
And
really
I had
care
no
either
doubt in my
way.
head
I mean,
I
it's
thought I was
not
drunk
it's
driving
not that
that
deep
car out of there.
if it's a
But,
fucking
yeah,
slow motor.
the point I'm making is,
But
I
if
would
it's a
rather go
fast
through
car,
that
not
experience
fast boat, it's a
1,000
lot different,
times
I guess.
before I would ever think to do what this absolute fucking imbecile did here.
Get the fuck out of here! Get down, you motherfucker! Put the truck down! Put the truck down!
We get such a clear look at Skinny Goldberg here. So he's rolling up, bald as shit, angry as shit, and he starts.
But
to
why is he
tussle with
towing the
guy
truck
towing
though
his
when
truck.
the guy is right there?
Apparently what was happening
Just
before
set
this
down
is
the
he was
car.
actually in the truck while it was being towed, and he started spinning his tires on it. So he was immediately escalating everything here, and then it culminates to him obviously stealing the tow truck.
So he is racking up damages on his own truck and on everyone else. This is insane. Oh my god. Why is he still driving the tow truck?
It was a bad day to be a side mirror. That was an apocalypse for side mirrors. There was only
No,
one
motor
survivor
was
that I could count
transfer.
before he like whipped it into the other vehicles there. And then of course he just
Yeah, that's fair.
tosses it to the side right there, having it fall over. And he doesn't stop or anything. He just
There's like a
keeps
lot of
going.
slow motors,
I
I
wonder if
guess.
he even knew that he had lost his truck back there. He was probably so
Which probably still works
angry and
fine if it's on a
furious
lake.
that he didn't even register that he just left his truck behind. The whole reason for his crime spree. What's baffling to me is this guy has not been arrested yet. So, according to NYPD, there have been no developments since the incident, but they did say that the fleeing maniac hit a car that had someone in it, and that person ended up at a medical center. Like, they know who this guy is. The failure to make an arrest is stunning. This is coming from the article, and I agree with whoever's writing the article.
Wait.
It is stunning he's not arrested for this. The truck that was being towed has a long record of violations. 13 school zone speed camera violations, as well as multiple parking tickets, and owes $1,313 in fines, and subject to towing because it had more than 350 in unpaid tickets. I just don't understand why they're not doing anything about this. He is a menace, and they know exactly who he is, and they're not doing
Still need a
anything. Why?
boating license
But,
for
yeah,
those here.
I just want to talk about this a little bit. That's it.
Really?
See ya.
For the slow motors?
Horrible drivers making terrible
Really?
decisions. Yesterday I talked about the lady who wouldn't stop.
I'm pretty sure
texting,
after a
driving,
certain
and crashed the rented
horsepower
vehicle.
on the motor,
Today I wanna talk
you will
about
need that.
Jeffrey,
And a
boy
certain
wonder who
size
won't
of the
stop
boat.
drinking and driving.
Did you just get into an accident? No, I need to stay over here. No, you can't go back in your car right now. Because it's not safe for you to go in your car. Nope, you can't go in your car. Nope. No, you can't.
So he's taking a case of beer into the car.
I saw this Midwest safety clip for the first like 2 seconds, I thought for a second that it was Jokic. I thought he went from buckets to brewskis here. Turns out it is a gentle sir named
Buckets to
Jeffrey.
brewskis.
And the way he is holding that case of beer, it's like a precious artifact to him. He's holding it like a running back holds a football. Now Jeffrey's already been in one accident here. His car is smoking, and now he's got a brand new case of beer because he's ready to really get this farty sharded. He very much already seems sloshed, and an officer's like, "Don't get into the car, Jeffrey. You've been in an accident. You can't do that." And he's like, "No, I'm good. I'm getting in the car. You can't stop me. This is my beer and this is my car. You do the math."
I can't go. Nope. Do not go. Do not go.
What is he doing? At first, then any size motors in public roads. Really?
You're being detained. I need you to get out of your car.
I guess it's different in other countries. I don't know. Or my dad is just breaking the law. It's either or.
When the officer is able to reactivate her body camera, the suspect has violently backed up and then takes off.
Because I think that's why we have a smaller boat and a slower motor, because we basically have one summer house, whatever, that we rent out, like basically the entire year. And there are people from other countries and stuff that come, so and they use the boat, like all of them pretty much use the boat and go out and fish and stuff. And like they pay extra to use the boat. I think it's like $1,000 per week to use the house. And they'll be renting out.
Sheffield, I'm just staying back, blocking traffic. Slow speeds, 30 miles an hour. Almost hit one of the units. Continue.
Most of this chase happens at approximately 30 miles per
So people
hour.
come from other countries like Germany and stuff, because it's basically right with the fjords, and people can take the boat and then drive around in the boat and look at the fjords, and they can fish and stuff. I don't know. And it's a pretty big house. So I guess, I'm pretty sure you don't need a license for those boats at all. But I think that's probably something different though in Norway compared to your country. So that makes sense.
A big sigh from the officer here, so you can see.
But yeah, size definitely matters.
In the lane, he is swerving.
Yeah, well, yeah, and then
the man is hammered.
And he is
only continuing to get more and more inebriated, because you'll see here towards the end, he is actively drinking during the chase. Like, I don't even think he recognizes that he's being chased. I really think
BRB.
in his
Alright.
world, he's
Alright,
I'm probably
gone by the time you're back anyway, because I really gotta get bed.
Speed's 32, coming up to Antoinette. He's all over the road, definitely car 19, I'd say.
Oh.
He comes dangerously close to head-on collisions with cars multiple times. I can only imagine what it was like to see this unfolding as you're just like driving home at night, and there's this fucking lunatic just going like this with the steering wheel.
Yeah, he's loaded.
That must be terrifying. Also, I tell you what, those mailbox must have been sweating seeing this douchebag coming through. The amount of times he gets close to kissing those mailboxes is astounding. He is like right next to them, shaving them with his car so many times on this chase here.
Still northbound, passing Hemlock. Speeds are 29. We're passing Hemlock, speeds are 30. Alright, he's getting on, going the wrong way on 90 here. We're going the wrong way.
After a slow stroll around the area, taking us on a bit of a tour,
How much XP have I gotten this 3x? I think I started this 3x with like 8 million meter or 7.5 million something, like right above 10%, and I'm at 11.4. I'll probably hit like 12 tomorrow, so it's a pretty good grind. And I know, well, actually, I can actually think about how many buses. I started with 180 million purse, and now I'm into bank. So I've spent basically 200 million. And 200 million on Slayers is how much XP? It's 3 million XP
After
plus
some bumping and
10%,
grinding,
right?
they do get him to drive into a ditch. I guess it's not really a pit maneuver. They're looking more just to like bump him off the road to get him away from the cars, it seems, and get like a, I don't know, maybe like box him in or something. Because they didn't really go for like the big time pit maneuver where they swing out wide and fucking blast the butt cheeks on the car or anything. It was more so like they were almost kind of like shielding the road from this car, like trying to just like grind him off to the side, which eventually does work.
I already invested in a ditch, and I'm gonna need sugar for my car.
Which?
Get on the ground, no! Put your hands behind your back right now, you're gonna get tased again! Don't f***ing move, you understand? I can't stand up! Go! Stand up. I can't! Why not? With your legs. Stand the f*** up. I cannot stand up!
Slim Shady goes on about how he can't stand up here after they've tased him, so he crashes his car into the ditch, and then he immediately tries to run through the forest there. He does not get far. I don't think he knows where he is. So this man was probably just like running into like a tree like an NPC stuck on a wall. He actually only made it like maybe a foot or two, despite bailing out of his car pretty early.
Okay, so Katya, you're driving, you drove down the ditch? What the f***, you motherfucker? Come on, brother. Nah, bro. Nah.
Listen, you
guys don't know. Listen,
we've dealt with each other before,
I live in America. I live in America.
So do we.
Well, so do we, yeah, right? So do we. I live in America,
You gotta
right?
stop drinking, Jeff.
No, I live in America just as you do.
You gotta stop
Just as you do. What if I leave this damn forsaken country, bro?
Best of luck to you. Wish you nothing but the best.
Now that was hard from Jeffrey right there. I live in America. What if I left this country, huh? I don't know what he was expecting the response to be like. No, wait, Jeff, don't make that threat. Don't leave. America needs you, Jeff. You're a hero. You're a real patriot. Like, no, Jeff, you can't leave. Don't say things you're gonna regret. We can't lose you, Jeff. Who's gonna drink all our Voodoo Rangers? I recognize Jeffrey is completely gone right now, but I find it fascinating how common this dialogue option is with drunk drivers. I have seen this exact statement from so many other drunk drivers in these body cams and shit, where they all go like, I live in America. I'm an American, God damn it. You're infringing on my rights. Wait, I thought this was a free country. Since when can I not drink beer while driving the wrong way on the highway? What's going? What? This country's going to the
Wait,
bird.
this duplicate doesn't work?
This is ridiculous.
Hey, sit back, man. Do you want to go to the hospital or do you want to go to jail? That's where we're going, but if you act like this, you go to jail. You'll go to jail. Jeff, stop. Relax. We'll be there approximately 10 minutes.
An officer finds open alcohol cans in the suspect's vehicle.
Two open Voodoo Rangers.
This happens to be the exact same brand of beer the suspect was holding a case of at the beginning of this incident, indicating he was likely drinking multiple cans of beer during the vehicle pursuit.
In the ambulance, he was, like lunging forward as if he was trying to jump scare officers or something, like it was Five Nights at Freddy's. And then eventually they concluded with like a little high five. He's like, okay, high five. Give me some skin. So anyway, they find some open Voodoo Rangers in his car, which is the same case he had in the very beginning of the video. I think we've got some real strong evidence to prove that he was probably
cardboard
here, I
guards.
would say. I think that one's kind of locked in. He's been charged with quite a few things.
I like them get you in.
But yeah, Jeffrey, not good, man. A big frown from me on this one, brother.
Not good, man.
Drunk driving. Little PSA. Don't do it. Not good. That's about
Yeah,
it.
just take a taxi, bro. That ass. Literally, if you're gonna think about driving home, if you're really considering, I'm trying, should I drive home? No, just take a taxi.
Whilst driving distracted and most likely high out of her mind, and she's not a kick streamer. I know, right? Kick right now is probably just wiping sweat from their brow like, whew,
Yo, what's up, bro?
A crime that was streamed that wasn't on our platform, pumping their fist in the office, shaking each other's hands like they won the Super Bowl. She is a YouTube streamer. So
I haven't made any
let the
profit
celebrations commence at
today.
peak. The Gatorade showers are probably in full effect over there. She streams on
Yeah,
YouTube,
actually, I've
and
made a
what I
good
can
profit
tell,
today.
I've only gone through like 3 of her streams. Her entire streams
That's
revolve
pretty decent
around
profit, right?
how degenerate she is. She's usually very fucking high.
I feel like that's
According to
quite
the community
above
that watches
average
her, she
odds,
does
I'm not gonna
eat
lie.
pretty often before driving. She's always on her phone while driving. It's where all of her content
Look
is.
at that,
She's always
61
looking
million
at
an
chat,
hour.
getting donations, very distracted driving. And she also had an
Welcome
incident
back,
where she
Uncle.
was
But
doing
look,
Spark deliveries and giving groceries
yeah.
to a customer,
So,
and her dog is in the back seat
damn.
with all of these
Now
groceries.
that I think about it,
ends up
that is
peeing
so much
on her
higher than my
chips
average.
and taking a shit on the other groceries with an entire worm that pops out of its ass like it's a scene out of Ozzy and Drix.
I guess I'm just RNG carry today.
How does she respond to that? She wipes the worm off of the groceries and then still delivers them to the customer who had no idea. I'm going to show you both of these clips here. I'm going to start with where she hit a pedestrian yesterday.
He does hear those voices. They're not fake.
I guess the primordial eye does fully change everything. Because the primordial eye is the lucky part here. The wasps and stuff isn't really that lucky part.
Oh my god, are you okay? I didn't see her. I was looking. I didn't see you. I'm telling you, I did not see you. Just tell me how I can help. Okay. 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 Oh my god, you guys. I don't know what just happened, but it wasn't good.
What? Do you mean you don't know what just happened? Are your eyes lagging? Is this a latency problem? Like the ping's too bad, so your eyes haven't caught up with
What?
what's going on here? Is your brain stuck in Narnia?
You hit them.
Hit a human being because you're too fucking busy talking to your stream. You're not paying attention to the road.
I don't know what happened, guys.
What's actually surprising here is this is one of the few times in all the clips I've seen where she actually is looking forward as opposed to like looking elsewhere and looking at her phone. And yet somehow she still doesn't see that there's people in front
I
of
don't
her.
know what happened, guys.
And then I guess still can't make heads or tails of what just happened. It's craziness. You are distracted and driving. It's a recipe for disaster. Luckily, she didn't kill this person, I don't think. Now, she has been arrested in the past, but this, I don't think she's faced anything from yet. Because she still is streaming, like, even after this incident. And
Wait,
she
really?
changed
Not
nothing
even any
about her
punishment?
stream.
Is she still streaming and driving? What is she doing?
Ah, yes, the content of hitting a pedestrian. Top shelf shit. Thanks for delivering that.
Who is
She's
this
a
person,
menace.
bro?
She's
What
a
the
danger
fuck?
to everyone around her. She should not be allowed to drive. Period. Full stop. From everything I've seen, she is not safe to be on the road. And she is certainly not safe to be doing fucking grocery deliveries.
Why is he doing dungeons? Bro, he's Iron Man when 21 bill purse. He really out here with bread right now. Thought I'd look into Matsus. Why is he actually doing dungeons? Am I missing something?
The worm that came out of the dog's ass has nothing on the worms that infest this lady's brain. A normal person would have seen what happened here, and it's not like she didn't know what happened. She literally cleaned off a fucking worm from the groceries. And they would have canceled the order. Because there's a level of decency with people where they wouldn't want to just fucking poison a stranger here, I
True.
think. At least, I'd like to believe that. But she's built a little different. She's constructed in an
That's
unorthodox
disgusting.
manner. After wiping the worm from the groceries, she believed that everything was A-OK and primed for delivery.
Wait, what is he even grinding for?
No mention at all to the customer about all the piss and shit on the groceries. Like, at the very least, you could say, like, hey, So my dog's in the car, and he kind of had like a field day with his bowels on your food, also his bladder. I just want to give you a fair warning in case you don't want to consume dog piss and shit. Just thought you should be aware of it. But no, she's like, hey, here's your groceries. Hey, have a good day. Bye-bye. Make sure to leave 5 stars. Appreciated. And then goes right back into her car to continue the stream. That is so
What is he even
foul
doing?
and filthy. And
I don't
it's
even know what he's
criminal.
doing.
Like, you can't contaminate people's food and not, like, at least warn them about the potential outbreak. Like, we could be dealing with, like, the goddamn T-virus that spawns from this when the lady eats the piss and shit-covered groceries. Like, it's so gross. It's so disgusting. Even the dog looks out the window and is probably just revolted, like, oh, jeez. Yoo-hoo, pardon. Oh, goodness, she's not going to deliver those groceries. I just shat on them. That would be so foul. Oh, my God, she's doing it. No, oh, please, Jinkies. Jiminy Christmas, my God. My
I'm
owner's
so
a
confused.
fucking
What is he
Neanderthal. She's
doing?
a goddamn idiot. Like, even the dog.
What is he
is
doing in
looking out the
dungeons?
window
I actually don't
concerned.
know.
And to be honest, I'm concerned for the dog. The dog doesn't seem to be in great health if it's pooping worms in the car. Like,
Yeah,
I'm worried
that's
for
a
that
good
dog
point.
now.
Abby always wins at $2. Can we talk about how Abby dropped the deuce on their groceries? She peed on chips. Is she okay? I think she needs to go out. Poop, 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 poop. Dog, 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 dog.
The chatters are also concerned about the dog after seeing that, and yet there's no mention at all about the customer who is going to unknowingly consume the dump doomsday that was just produced on top of their food. But luckily, this streamer does have an answer to go ahead and
Wait, the
calm
tomatoes,
everyone's
does he not?
fears about the food being ruined. I mean, it's just piss and shit. That doesn't ruin food, which she helps us understand.
On to